Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you wanna try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, from music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob.
It's me. It's me. Good evening. Good evening. Currently it's 7:57 p.m. Thursday, February 12th, and you are here with your homegirl, Nazes. I'm holding down Skywalker really, really quick. Hold on, I gotta send the homie something. Cha 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 cha. Give me a second. I will drop the thumbnail in a strong minute. I gotta remember to do that shit. I got you, Skywalker. I'm holding out Skywalker. He's a little behind, but he will be here. Salute to all. I saw Randall. I see you in the building. What's up, player in chat? Well, I'm the player. I'll be the player today. Salute to you. E Deep salute. Hello, Sleeping Beauty. And I'm just gonna drop the link because what the hell? I'm not gonna gatekeep it. First of all, I'm tired as hell, and I have a question for men. I was I decided to like do like a little research because some questions came up in mind. And the question I have for the men today, because this is a predominantly male podcast space. So I wonder if the men keep each other accountable. We hear men talk about, oh, women aren't accountable. I feel like I'm doing something to talk about, but it feels regular, right? Women aren't accountable. They like to just entice each other's bad behaviors. Well, you know what? I think I see the same shit in men. So my question for men are do men keep each other accountable? Let me write it out. Today's Thursday, so I'm thinking go ahead is today. Each other. And I want to challenge you people. You people meaning you men. Do men keep each other accountable? Honestly, I don't think so because the things you guys talk about, it be like the most goofiest shit in the world. And don't tell me like, oh, Nazis, you don't understand. You're not a man. You don't know how it feels to have balls, bro. I don't need to know any of the things you guys go through. I have common sense. Khan Shawnee, hello, hello, hello. I thought of a question. I'm like, I'm gonna open up real quick for Skywalker. I'm about to like blast off with an edible real soon. I am tired as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, when am I gonna talk to a whole bunch of men? I honestly want to know, do men really keep each other accountable? Because by the looks of it, I don't think so. Men aren't men anymore. You guys call each other out on that. So where's the accountability in that? So, oh, this dude is a bitch ass. Okay, if he was a bitch ass, did you stop him when he started showing his bitch assness? Did you decide to say, you know what, homie, the way you went about this situation, you went about it wrong. You should go about it this way. I don't see a lot of that. There are a couple of people on this channel that I could see they hold them accountable. So Khan Shawnee says, I'll hold men accountable. Good job, good job. And Khan Shawnee says, you don't want balls, Nate. Trust me. Look, man, when we were on CT channel, I'm diabolical. You guys have, well, some have an idea. Most of you guys don't. In real life, I'm diabolical. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ask the most obscene questions. And I'm gonna ask the question I wrote out in CT chat. Why? Because I'm shameless. I wrote to 777. I was like, yo, 777. They were talking about corn. You know, men, I think all men watch corn. Men want to be all cute like Black Bear, right? Let me talk shit about Black Bear real quick. If he wants smoke, he could pull up. I'll drop link when he need. But he's like, oh, why you watching that? He basically trying to shame men for watching the P. I'm like, bro, I know you watch corn. You probably run to the bathroom, watch your little corn clips and whatnot. Not gonna say he's the only fan. I'll mess with you, Black Bear. Don't come for me. Mess with you. But I really feel like all men watch corn. So the fact that I asked the question, men like to, spank their meat. How can I say? Men like to play with the twigs and berries, right? Let's say that. Because let's say you guys have no control. You're like, well, this thing is over here swinging behind my legs. I might as well beat the crap out this meat. And you guys go about it. And with that, you guys need material. Remember well, you guys are of age that know the publication of Playboy. Remember the shows, Real Sex, or dang, what was the other show? Skinemax, shit like that. All right, let me look. Hold on. Brooks, good evening. Hello. You said you are like 40 years old. Figure it out on your own. I don't know what you're talking about. Figure what out on whose own. Put a name on a bullet. Karan Shanvi says, when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, I think corn is boring. I think corn is boring. To me, it's boring. So, um, GT salute. No, I don't watch corn. How old are you, sir? If you don't mind me asking. Brooke said you way too old to be asking questions, bro. Um, I don't know how your brain works, right? I don't know if it's fully operative. I don't know if it's halfway. Not trying to play you, but I don't understand why someone is too old to be asking questions. It's called being inquisitive. Spell that out for me in your next comment. Now, Brooks, I'm sorry. You sound a little I don't know. You might want to delete that or reiterate what you're trying to say, but there's nothing wrong with the little being a little inquisitive because that's what makes the brain sharper and the person wiser. Again, I will drop the link for men that feel bold enough to talk to me. Master Nazes. I think I'm gonna keep that name, Master Nazes. I think it works for me. ED. Salute. You said I hold my people accountable. Random people, I could care less. I was on the phone with Raldo earlier today, right? And I think I might take a break from talking to humans. I just might. I might. Because when you're in a populated city, the energy that's like it's like a bunch of bees in a jar. And then the city is hectic. The city life is hectic. New York City to be exact. So imagine putting a bunch of bees in a jar and you shake it. Imagine that energy in a jar. That's how I feel right now. So I'm like, damn, I'm starting to become a lot more colder and shorter with patience. I don't know anyone else that's in a heavily populated city, but I'm starting to understand why Uncle Bill lives in the mountains. I might become a mountain woman. I'm not gonna hold you. The things I see every day in New York. I was on Facebook and I saw an article, like those little clips, like little meme articles. I call it meme articles. Basically, the headline is in a meme, and that's the story. That's all I really needed to know. So I've seen that, and it's basically saying that there's this man that slashed a 77-year-old woman and a 22-year-old woman in a building in my neighborhood. And people wonder why I am aggressive in the way I am. Can't be food out here. You just can't. Brooks says, I don't ask why women do what they do. I don't even care. Why do you? Brooks, do you understand? Can you compute what it takes to carry a conversation and get people engaged? Okay. It doesn't mean I care. It just means that I'm involving people to a subject that I feel they could relate to. Not expecting you to know that from rip. That's why it's very important to ask questions, because when you don't ask questions, you look like a dumbass. Not saying you look like one, but trust me, asking questions will not kill you, nor does it mean that you really care. Salute. All right, so yeah, the slashing. I read it. I was like, yo, see, we man got to get murked. The man got to get murked. Homie is in the neighborhood that I live in. If I was to ever see that face, you know I'm gripping up. I'm gripping up. Men and men, yeah, some men be like, yo, that's why I love my man to death. Because one quality he loves about me is that I'm very strong. Very strong. Some men might say too strong. I may say some of you men are some bitch ass N words. But I'm not going to do that because not everyone is raised the way I was, or were raised in the environment I was in, nor put in the work that I've put in. So it's no judgment. It's more so understanding why people are the way they are. Look in their environment, right? So Conshonery says, you stop asking questions, you stop thinking. Not asking questions literally translates to having no intellectual curiosity. The result is ignorance. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I always ask questions. Why? Because I am being very, very detailed in the information I am trying to receive. I'm trying to receive, excuse me. I'm trying to receive as much information as I can so I can internalize it, understand it, and see if I can spew it to other people with understanding and context. Shanery, you said it very perfectly. Couldn't agree anymore. Brooke says that's crazy, but a totally different subject. Yeah, my brain jumps. I'm actually really tired. Even though I got 3 cups of coffee, I'm holding down the panel till Skywalker comes. I'm gonna hang around a little bit, probably like, have like one of my candies and then, take it to bed because I still have work tomorrow. Conshonery says Brooks doesn't like thinking. Oh man. I hope that's not true, Brooks. I hope that's not true. And I really hope you understand where I was coming from as far as me asking questions so I can get a better understanding of who I'm talking to. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit going on in the world. And hold on, I'm thirsty. Mm, a guest. Hello,
Hi, Nay, the awesome. How are you doing today, Professor? Or it's Master Nay now? Master
Master
Professor
Na-
Nay? Okay,
Master Nazes.
okay.
Master
Yes, yes, a
Nazes.
massa. Yes, a massa. I'm just playing.
I kind of like it. Call me yes. Oh, yes, Amasa. Let me change my name. So whoever comes in, like that's brand new, they'll know to say yes, Massa or Nisa. Nah, Massa. Would that be crazy? Yes, Amasa. Yes, Amasa. How you been, Emperor? How you been? How's your day?
You know me, I was wondering when you were gonna get to kicking indoors. You know what I'm saying? Doors of
I'm
the
not
mind is what I mean. Doors of the mind. Kicking indoors.
doors of the mind. Well, I told Skywalker I'll hold him down when I get home from work and open up the panel because I expect you guys, you guys expect us here, so I want to make sure we're available. So I'm like, damn, what am I going to talk to these guys about? Because my homegirl was venting. She
Mhm.
almost vents every day, right? She
Yeah.
wants men to be men, and part of me kind of see the problem. So instead of me insinuating the answer to the problem, I'm going to ask men questions, right? But give me a second. Let me read. He says here, you all over the place. That's weird or wired. No, I'm random like that. And he also says the smartest person in the room is the quietest, unless you are a new person on the job and learning the skill. The smartest person tend to ask questions as well.
Yes, I
Yeah.
concur.
The quietest, yes, because they are able to articulate the information. They're not going to run their mouth, but they're receiving the information. That's why they're quiet. I'm that too. All right, back to you, Emperor. How's your day, bro?
Well, my day was effortless, even though I had to turn it up a little bit at work today. You know, it's just normal for me at this point. But I was trying to pull up this one video. It's not very long. I tried to get Skywalker to do it, but I guess the subject is too deep. You don't want to pull it up. Um,
Can you give me a briefer?
it's pretty much it's pretty much a moral conversation and a moral dilemma between two points of views. Um, one is Confucius and the other is Aristotle, I think.
So we're talking philosophy.
Yeah, yeah, and I feel like it goes into a lot of the points we're trying to make, and if we break it down from like some ancient knowledge level, because a lot of people they're not attuned to what the classes are teaching in college and things like that. I was in college, a lot of people were. I didn't stay for degrees. I kept switching my major. Well, not my major per se, but I just kept switching around, just going to different classes, learning different things because when I would learn something in philosophy, it would sound like psychology. I'd go over to psychology and then it would sound like science and I would go to a science class and then so on and so forth, all the way back to the English language, back to religion, and it all wraps into a Jesus concept, which is crazy. Everything.
Hold on, let me. I have to feed Brooks some information. I gotta teach him. All right, Professor Nace is here. So he says, LOL, it's about minding your business. Asking questions the right way is cool, but assuming the answer is just being a bitch. No, it's not being a bitch, it's being ignorant. Bitch is different. Bitch is having an ill behavior. That's a bitch. Or a female dog, whichever, which way. But we all know we're talking about a person with a ill behavior, so that would be considered a bitch. Minding your business, when you podcast, and I get it, you're an audience member, you're supposed to get people involved and engaging. So, if you don't understand it, I can't help you any further. And business, yeah, the business is minded, but we on a public platform. Uh, okay, Bob was just here. All right, go ahead, Emperor.
All right, but I'll drop it in the back chat if you wanna lead it. It shouldn't take very long, but I think it would be a good starting point, and it'll branch off into other conversations. Because some of the questions that are asked in the video, we can prompt it. You know what I mean, and see how the chat feels about things too.
Hold on for a second, because I will have to share my screen, and my Chrome has been acting like a total WHORE. Like it glitches. I've been using Firefox, and Firefox, I cannot share my screen.
Mm.
That's what sucks. So I'm gonna try anyway, even though I feel like it's gonna be a total fail whale.
Yeah, I usually stream on my tablet because I can hook up a mouse and keyboard and my studio mic and things like that to it. So
Oh, I didn't know that. I have an iPad. I
yeah.
just don't stream from it. I draw only on it.
Oh, okay. I have one of those like Samsung big old super expensive tablets. So
Yeah.
it had a
Hold on. Let
drawing
me.
pen until I lost it. I ain't gonna lie. I was
Add a solution
out one day and it
stylus.
just popped off when I was getting in the car and I couldn't find it. It was gone.
Browser can't access your screen. Try capturing a different screen. This is corny. And I see your video's only a minute long. I'm gonna fire up my Chrome. I'm gonna
Hold
switch
on, let
off
me
on
double
that.
check.
You go ahead because I'm gonna
Let me
go in
double
here.
check it and see. Hold on. Let me drop it again just in case. All right.
Be back.
All right, it's this one. Sorry. It's the second one I put. I had to double check the link because I think one of those might be a commercial first.
Hold on. I just switched over to my Chrome, and I probably totally destroyed my damn audio because it's connected to my other shit. Hold on, give me a
No,
second.
you sound good. You sound good.
Yeah, that's because I took my AirPods out. It's because it's gonna give it echo. All right, let me put it back in.
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Yeah, I'm good. It's just that I couldn't hear you guys through my AirPod. I had to disconnect. Let me get through this ad. I'm gonna share the screen. We're gonna see what Emperor's talking about. I love philosophy.
This one's gonna be pretty deep, Nay, and it's probably gonna open up some doors for some of the things
Let
we
me
wanted to talk about.
Hold on. Let me get my edibles. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
It's calling. All right. So
I prepare yourself untrackable. This first one, it might interest you as well. This first question is pretty intense because like if you don't really think about it, like it's like whatever. Like a lot of people wouldn't care. You know what I'm saying?
It's I'm open for it.
Okay. All right. So let me share my screen. I'm gonna let you, Emperor, take us on a journey of your link. Just let me know if you need to stop, explain, ask questions. You're introducing the topic to us, all right?
All right, thank you. I appreciate you, Nick. You're amazing.
No doubt. Thank you.
Host
Simon,
of the Year
hello.
award nominee.
I appreciate that. So, Emperor's I'm about to beat my. All right, let's go. Let's watch this.
We configured the most advanced AI models to create a debate between Aristotle and Confucius. Their debate starts with this question: what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life if there isn't?
Pause right there.
Every action we take aims at some good.
Yeah.
When we dig deep enough, we find that some
because
good.
the AIs are gonna go real fast. They answers ready because they smarter than me. But the question itself, this is what I want to try to get at because this is what we're really trying to figure out.
That is a great question.
Put all the racism aside, put all the money aside. Let's ask this question.
Okay.
Go ahead, Nate.
So the question is, what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any? So you want me to start with my answer on what is the purpose of the goal of human life?
Exactly. Let's answer this question in our own points of view. It'll get a better outlook on, what kind of person we are, and then anybody in the chat, if you guys want to answer or anybody else want to come up, it's still your show, Nay. I'm just
hold on. Bruggs, please. I like you and all, but I hate that passive. Ain't nothing passive about me, homie. Ooh. Act like you know me. I'm just
aggressive.
Try to help you understand in the nicest way I can. I could be a total bitch. Nah, bitch is nothing. I could be the whole N-word. People call me a bitch. I was like, come on, give me a little more credit. Give me a little more credit. So I was just politely answering to you. Might be a little condescending because I thought you would put two and two together. Like, well, she got to entertain people and be informative, ask questions because she don't know all the answers, like a typical thinker person would. But you could take that however you may. All right. So don't ever call me passive aggressive. I'm aggressive.
And one.
Exactly.
Because that was a foul. And she still made the shot. Ooh.
No, I think that's a really good question. What is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life?
Yes.
I'll go last.
Yeah.
That's a really good question.
What you got, Bubbles? What you got bubbling up in the brain? What you got, man?
I don't know. You sound like California for some strange reason.
I was born in California. Yes, I was.
Yeah. I mean, well, there you go. You know what I mean?
I'm a West Coast. This is what West Coast sound like. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then the East Coast sounds like Nay.
No, I could tell. You know what I'm saying? I could tell. So it's just like, yeah. But the question is, what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life?
Hey, Nate, bet that up, man. I'm over there kicking balls back in on 777. I'm about to be home like 5 minutes and I'll jump up, okay?
You got it. I like this conversation. Enjoy.
Okay.
See you later.
I've been wanting to have this conversation with him too. But he's been wanting to have this conversation for a while, but I'll be back.
Okay, you got
Hell
it,
yeah, I can't wait to get to know what you thinking, Sky, because that's gonna be a good one.
Okay, so lady, what do you think?
That's Nay. That's Nay or Massa.
Listen, I don't need to answer to you, bro. Like I'm speaking to the lady.
Right? That's her name.
Well, whatever.
Calling her
you know
lady.
what I'm saying?
Kind of rude.
Well, at least I could address her correctly. What's wrong? I'm from London.
All right, well, read. What does the sign say?
Why are you getting complicated? I'm asking her a question. What's wrong with you? Calm down, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with you.
I'm laughing, man. Come on.
No, I'm cool. I want to hear from the lady. I want to hear what her opinion is.
She's waiting first.
Untouchable.
Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Untrackable. Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, no disrespect. If you want me to go first, I'll go first. I think the purpose.
How you doing,
Untrackable?
You cool?
He's talking.
Yes, sir.
Simon, he's talking. Let him talk.
No, I know. Like me and Untrackable are cool, man. Like that's my brethren right there.
Don't distract, please.
Let him answer, Simon. Go ahead, Untrackable.
Yeah. So I think regardless of human or mammal in general or any life.
We're specifically talking about human life, though.
Can you stop interrupting people? Jesus Christ.
No, and I think it's a bit of a transcendental type of thinking is that you learn, and then you do, and then you teach. And if you have the opportunity, you procreate. So that means you create more of what is like you. And then, if you can teach what you created, then they will learn, and then they will do, and then they will teach, and then they will. Thank you.
Let me ask a little bit more about this so we can narrow it down. So this sounds like it's leading up to something, but what is that final purpose or that ultimate goal? Is it just the repetition of this process? No, I'm asking him. Hold on, let him speak for himself.
Well,
is this like the repetition, like a repetition process? Or is it like what does that lead up to? What you just explained, your example.
Well, there is that the progression of outside of what you can control. So, the things that my grandparents learned and the things that my grandparents did were the things that they taught my parents. And then the things that my parents learned and the pain from them, and then the things that they did, the technological revolution and social revolution and the electronical revolution, and the things that keep getting added each step of the way.
Yeah. So can I ask you a question, Untrackable? I'm sorry, may I ask you a question? So you're saying that the goal to human life is to be innovative until you can't innovate anymore. Because you mentioned the Industrial Revolution. I'm hearing like a lot of eras of innovation, and that does bring life. That brings easeability in life. So do you think that's the goal of human life?
Well, I think the goal of all life is to maintain and progress, protect, and continue on. So
I think what you're saying is absolutely brilliant. And salute to you.
Well, I mean,
Thank you.
if you create the roof, all of a sudden you create this protection that allows for the procreation to be more sustainable. You create, or adapt to the farming. Now you can feed more people. And then
Simon, you can go next.
And then you share that. And then, they learn through the lessons, because what is it? The sins of our fathers? It doesn't have to be the sins, but you can see adaptations to what you learned. And then when you grow to become an expert, to become a master of, you can take what you were taught and be given the new and adapted into the process of doing things, and then. So yes, it is about the sustainability of
Black Bear. Where's Black Bear gone?
Black Bear's here. Say hi, Black Bear.
Right.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Simon. Go ahead, Simon. Tell us what you think,
I like a bit of Black Bear. All right. So I really get what you're saying. And
good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good evening.
To you too.
Good
and good evening to
Black Bear.
Yeah,
All right, salute Black Bear. Okay, guys, Simon.
Mixed bear. I mean Black Bear. I'm just playing.
You stop playing. What's wrong with you? You sound like a 3-year-old.
I'm just playing. Calm down. I'm just playing. Go ahead, Simon. What you think about the question? Final purpose, ultimate goal. What you got?
What's the question? Say again.
It's on the screen. What's the ultimate goal, or what's the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
I think the ultimate goal of a human being is their own purpose. Like
human life in general, like all human life, and the purpose and the final goal. Like, what is it?
I think people reach out to things that they're not really inclined with, or they're never gonna actually be successful with. But because people put it out there, like you can achieve anything. You can't. Like, you got to know your limits. You got to know where you stand, and just be comfortable within yourself. And that's what's gonna make you actually appreciate life and be happy. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the reason why people are not happy and people end up in jail and all this type of nonsense is because they trying to achieve something that they could never achieve. You know what I'm saying? So I could be content, like, within whatever I'm doing, like within, like, the context of my parameters. Like, I just love. I'm just so glad I'm a single father. Like, if I couldn't even imagine being in a relationship right now. I couldn't, because sometimes when you're in a relationship or something, you can get above yourself and think you're more rambunctious than the next person or something, and you're supposed to provide for them and do all this sort of stuff. And I don't know why these men come up here and try and act like that. Like, no, I can't do everything for a woman. A woman can really get way beyond you, so I'm just glad. So I'm just sitting back, I'm just watching, and when that time comes,
so we could bring it back to the answering the question. So what the final purpose of all that, and the ultimate goal of all of what you're talking about, like, what does it come to?
It boils down to just being like a human being. It just boils down to just being yourself.
All right. So the ultimate goal is just being a human, being yourself. Okay. Black Bear. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I love a bear, Black Bear.
Okay, the answer to the question on the screen,
in your opinion, is
fucking. We got
Black Bear, the F-bomb. Oh my God!
My bad.
I forgot.
Procreation.
Yeah, you gotta drop it down.
The words you're looking for.
You can use the F word, just not too
Okay.
much. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
just
said it
say
one time. I just
procreation
said
and
it one time.
copulation. I got you.
No,
Okay,
stop
all right.
it. Don't tell me what I
Copulation and
said.
Are you
procreation.
gonna
Wait.
give him
That
Oh
pause?
my
is.
God, you
Hold
got
on, let
y'all
Black Bear
always
finish.
cut
Black
me
Bear.
off.
All right,
Cut
Black
me
Bear.
off.
Black Bear.
Why do you
hold
know?
on,
But why
hold
do
on.
you say that though? Why do you say that?
Simon, allow him to speak and finish. Speak and finish. Go ahead, Black Bear. Let us know when you're done.
Multiply. We gotta keep having babies of
No, we
all
don't.
colors. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, y'all.
Procreation.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Black Bear, stop. Hold on. Before you get me hype. I don't want to black out. I'm tired, to be honest.
Okay.
So, Simon, please, because this is my last one. I'm gonna start muting niggas and y'all can stay mad at me. And I dropped the N-word. I wasn't supposed to. Screw
Thank
y'all.
you, man.
Please. Come on. All right, go ahead.
We gotta F. We gotta multiply. We gotta have babies. This world, I don't know if y'all see my icon. This world is big enough for everybody and they auntie and they uncle. We need to have babies to keep the human race going. That is the ultimate goal, to keep the human race going. I am done.
All
Go
right.
ahead,
So
y'all.
All right,
Go
I have a
ahead.
question for Black Bear, but I'm gonna let I guess Simon, because he wanted to ask Black Bear something.
I just wanted to
Emperor.
clarify real quick.
Okay, go
So,
ahead, clarify.
because everything you said sounds like these two words, copulation and procreation. Copulation is the act of making a baby, and procreation is a baby popping out. So that's all I was saying. So you didn't have to say so
This
much.
Negro about to make me, he about to make me black out. I'm
Mm.
trying. I said
Okay,
my
well,
2
go
words.
ahead, Simon. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Can
Simon.
can I ask the host a question?
Oh, I
Sure.
thought you wanted to ask me. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, go
No,
ahead.
no. I'm not asking you. I'm asking a lady.
Okay, I'll mute up.
The lady.
I'm here. What's up?
Where'd you get your hair from?
Huh?
Her
Where you
head.
get your hair? Where you get your hair from?
From
That's
my
wild.
scalp?
No, that ain't your real hair, girl. Come on.
He a
Oh,
hater.
child.
Damn, man.
Child,
Come on. I thought you was gonna
hold
say
on,
something cool.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm loving it. Hold on. I'm loving it. Yo, I don't know why people think my hair is not my hair. This is my hair. I know it looks good. It's full, it's an abundance. I get it. Even when my hair was straight and I didn't have a lock, people thought I wore a wig. I said, thank you. It's my real hair. No, this is on me, cuz. Look at that.
That's
Look at that.
cute. That's cute.
Get it, girl.
On me.
Because they be hating. That looks too
On
good to
me.
be real, girl.
You
Type,
did it.
you know what I'm
You
saying?
did it, Massa. You did it, Massa. You did it, Massa. There you go. Girl,
Yes,
you did it.
Abasa. Yeah, that's
Yes,
right.
You right, girl. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. Black Bear, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course, Nate. Go ahead.
Are you a humanitarian by any chance?
Oh, yes, I love humanity. Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it. That's all I need to know.
He loves the world. He loves the
He
people.
loves the children.
Shit.
Mhm.
Whoa.
No, it's not that. It's that I want the human race to go on forever.
It will.
The way that we're going, the human race is going to mix with machines and become
First,
cyborgs.
Not all. That's a
pardon me,
promise.
777. You dubbed my interview today. I wanted to be the proper Negro woman and say, hey, why don't we just try to do it early? Say, no, let's do it next week. I said, fine. So you want me to leave this channel to go to your channel, but I was supposed to have that interview with you.
That is so rude.
No, it's not rude. It's
So
okay.
rude.
It's okay. No, it's not
Triple
rude. It's
Seven could
okay.
wait. He could wait till Sky gets
That's
here at
okay.
least.
I known 777 for 6 years. Don't think I don't know what he's all about.
I know
on the
777 as
phone, we were
well.
cool like that. Yeah, I know you do, but to the point he knows my mother. He knows my mother.
You know, he still hasn't given me my wrench after he told me to come over there and talk in the chat and hang out. I did too. And I was listening to the show and I was like, all right, then. You ain't gonna give me my wrench? All right, bet. Remember that. Because I got a channel too. Remember
But I love
that.
what you do. I love what you're doing, baby. You're holding the channel down. I appreciate you,
Thank you.
sir.
Okay, so who's next to answer? Emperor, what is the final
Yeah.
purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
I mean, this is so subjective to the human mind. That's what makes this a hard conversation to have. But if there is any purpose, right? I believe that the purpose is to understand where we came from.
So the ultimate goal in life is knowing where you came from?
Yes, and that's one of the things that's so elusive to all of us. See what I mean?
Why do you say it's elusive?
Because there's so many theories and it's so subjective on how we got here. Big Bang, God, there's evolution, there's so many different, like, how did we come to be? That, I think that is the final purpose, is finding out the ultimate purpose. The ultimate goal is to figure it out, because that's the thing we just don't know. We just don't know.
Well, I mean,
it's real, it's true, right? We don't know.
That it's quite subjective when you're telling.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why we don't know where we came from.
We had this whole conversation about AI before, and the thing about, like, we make things up, we make them up. Like, so it's like, if we
didn't make ourselves up, though. This is the thing. That's what I'm telling you. We didn't make ourselves up. It's not possible.
Bro. What do you mean it's not possible? Your mother gave birth to you.
Okay, well, the chicken and the egg have to come from somewhere, or else they can't even be they can't be independent or dependent variables. Like, you have to have reality. Hold on, you have to have reality to make any kind of concept. And where did reality come from? That's the ultimate purpose. You feel me? The ultimate goal is to find out, how did reality get here? How did we get here?
Okay, I understand. So I think we lose track of who we are. Like, because realistically, what you just stated was what I was reiterating. I was saying, like, someone brought you here. That was your mother, and
I think my outlook is a little bigger. Look at Black Bear's avatar. You see what I'm talking about? Where did we come from is the question.
Why we gotta look at Black Bear's avatar? We all know it's bullshit. I don't know why you guys always try to drive it to flat Earth. I don't know. We do know. We all have common sense, right?
She is
I'm crashing out.
No, I'm not talking. Look.
We always come back to flat Earth. Like, why?
Well, this is what I'm saying, because the ultimate question is, where did all of this come from? The theory is a big bang. The theory is a big bang, and we just magically happened from random chance.
No, the sun in the moon.
That's a theory. Another theory is
like that.
God created it. Okay, another theory is there's so many theories, and this is what the ultimate purpose is to find out. The final purpose is to know. And the ultimate goal is to figure it out, so we can all finally have evidence and agree on where we all came from.
Gonna get evidence?
You're taking it too far, bro. Taking it too far.
You all took the answer out of this universe, literally. You all did. I'm listening to you.
Why are we even talking about the universe when we live on Earth? I mean, like, some basic stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Pull the question back up, Nate, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because all I did was answer the question. The ultimate goal.
First, no, you done effed me up. Black Bear, can you please change your avatar? Because it's literally gonna give me high blood pressure. I never had that a day in my life.
You got high blood pressure, girl?
No, Jesus. I have low blood pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had
that's not healthy either. Are you okay?
No, I know that was. That goes to show, as a black woman, I never had high blood pressure. Low. That's unheard of.
Can I tell you a story about this?
You're kidding us. Come on.
All right. But
Jesus
look, my
Christ,
answer, guys, my answer in short form is We're trying to figure out where we came from, as in the whole universe creation, how we
No,
got
you're
here.
trying to figure
That's the
out
hold on, just hear me out, because I'm saying the ultimate goal, and I'm saying the ultimate purpose. The ultimate purpose is knowledge and to know. The ultimate goal, in my opinion, is trying to figure out where we all came from. That's it. That's my answer. Now we can move on to somebody else.
You came
That's
out
all
of
we
your
had to
mother's
do.
vagina. That's
If
what
you want to
happened.
ask me
what's
a
complicated
question,
about that?
if you want to ask me a question about it like we did for you, you could do that. But I'm just letting you know that I
What's
didn't
wrong
call
with
you. I didn't call you
what?
stupid. Hold on.
Happy
I didn't
face,
call you
like,
stupid or nothing. I wasn't mean to
No,
you.
I get
Hold
where
on.
you're
Hold
coming
on.
from.
I heard what you said and I got where you were coming from. I'm talking about this is my idea. So don't be mean to me about it. Just accept
No,
it. You know what? I
I'm
never
gonna
thought
go
of that
for
before. I never thought of that before. And just leave it at that. And we could be cool. Next person. Go ahead, 777. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This 777 is not here. That's just a comment. It's Sayer. He just joined
Oh,
us. Salute,
Sayer.
Sayer.
Oh, because it said
Yeah.
777 on there.
What's
What?
up? What's up? What's
Tripping
up?
me out, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
But
that's him with the chat. Oh, my fault.
But
All right.
to add,
Nate, you want to ask him the question?
Sure. So, Sayer, we're going around the panel and we're asking this question. What is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any? What's your opinion on that?
Hey, good evening.
I would say if there is any,
That's how I said it.
in my honest opinion, if there is any, I would say the goal to life, quote unquote, is, I don't know, do the best you can to leave something behind for those who got to live behind you. Other than that,
Okay.
I'm gonna agree with.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, how much?
You gonna agree with who? Hold on, wait. You said you gonna agree with who?
No, hold on. The Mexican want to talk. Go ahead, Mexican.
Good one.
Hey man,
y'all doing better than blacks, and you can overtalk.
What you do to what is
no, I was just trying to figure out because Sire, he was saying something.
I went over there and was able to speak a little bit. You know, I didn't have a slave master over there at 777s. But can you give me like about 15 more minutes?
No, go ahead. We having a good discussion.
Okay, yeah, because I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm gonna go. I got to go do a couple more things, and I'll be right back.
If a red flag comes up, I'll hit you up. I'll let you know if a red flag comes up where I gotta go. You good? Go ahead.
Well, all I was saying was I agree with Emperor, man. I think the real goal is trying to figure out what's really going on. Like what?
Hey man, I was rude.
What's up? What's up, Sky? What's up, sir?
I was rude. Salute to Sire, Untractable, Imp, Black Bear, Simon.
Hey, salute.
I was rude. I'm sorry. I meant to do that first. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sire. My bad. I'm sorry. That's all.
That's that cartel behavior, man. Unruly. But like I was saying, I think I agree with Emperor with what he said as far as thinking past this life. You know what I'm saying? I think that what we live here is super complex. I brought it up a few weeks ago. I talked about consciousness and how complex that is. Not even just that, but just the human body and how it functions, and the ingenuity and the genius that it takes to even replicate something such as the human body, the brain, the heart, the way they can communicate. To me, it's a very strange thing. So I would say the goal, as far as us living here, would be to just try to leave something for your descendants to at least be able to live off of, or somewhat make their life somewhat easier. But I also would like for us to figure out what the hell is, like, who put us here, who created this reality, what is going on ultimately, like what is being humans, what is humanity, what is
that's what all this technology is for, because they're trying to figure it out.
Why do I have to eat every 2 hours or I'm gonna fucking die? Like who created that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Naze? It's like who created my digestive system?
I don't want to sit here and say that, we're bioengineered beings. You can literally biofuel. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Now,
don't sleep on it.
Before anybody else speaks, if you're gonna bring up the whole evolution thing, my argument is, why the fuck aren't monkeys still evolving into humans? If humans evolved from monkeys, Why is that not still going on? And if it's not still going on, what exactly caused it to stop? Like, where did it stop? That's all
I don't want to debate. I don't want to debate that one right there. That's too much.
I'm
We're gonna go into a rabbit hole we can't get out of, bro.
Listen, y'all gonna take me where I shouldn't be, and I took an Eddie. So here we
All
go.
right, so we'll bring it to Skywalker, but he's not here. So if we want to listen to the AI a little bit and let them see what they're chopping it up.
Is we listening to
Oh,
Imp
Nate,
all
go
day?
ahead, Nate. Massa, I'm sorry, Massa. Yes, sir, Massa. Yes, sir, Massa.
Okay. What, Black Bear? What you yelling about?
Damn, why are you listening to Imp all the damn time, man? Damn.
You don't
worry,
like
Black
me.
Bear.
It's okay.
I got this. Hold on.
I'm gonna shut up.
Man, I don't have nothing against you, bro.
Emperor, it's just you gotta give and take evenly.
Thank you.
Not 20-80, not 90-10. That's all you giving. Be 50-50 with it. Listen a bit, talk a bit. I'm big on listening, so don't ask me to do anything even. I listen more. I figure people out better that way.
Hey, M, I don't follow the rules either, and they still deal with me, brother. So hey,
no, I'm working on it. But my thing is, like, they'll try to answer the question, and then they'll go into like hypothetical story time, and it's like, nah, wait, let's stay right here, because we already have an example. We already have an example.
I know what someone thinks about what I said. You know, as far as basically, in a nutshell, what I'm saying is I don't truly believe this life we are living right now matters. You know what I'm saying? It does, but I feel like there's something that's further after this. And if there's not, then go ahead.
That's where I was going, that I really don't care about this life, because whether we want to believe it or not, we all gonna die young.
Sir, sir, can
oh my God! Go ahead, Simon. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I wanted to hear Nay's answer.
Sir,
I had a real
why do you feel like that, sir?
Black Bear had a hard day. You good, Black Bear?
Nay, I can't finish. I keep getting. How are they that triggered by 2 words?
Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Can I
No, Simon, please hold on for a second. Hold on. Now, look. Again, what I told my last group of male panelists, the Emperor was there. I said, don't let a pair of tits be the leadership of men. So when I say that, I want you guys to please carry yourself accordingly. I'm not supposed to be G-checking no man.
Thank you.
I'm not.
Well, I was just asking Simon. A question.
Simon.
I'm about to black out.
Jeez.
I'm here. My body feels retarded. I had 3 cups of coffee, 3 hours of sleep, and an Eddie. Yo, N-words. I will run into the mother effing wall like the.
I didn't say nothing wrong. I was just asking. I wanted to speak to Sir.
Simon, I'm going to talk to you. It's not about you doing anything wrong. This is called podcast etiquette. We all would love to speak. Sayed will come back. I saw him pull up his index finger.
Okay, what we want to do. All right, I got you. Like you didn't need.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you. Black Bear, go ahead.
Man, I tell you, these blacks. What I was saying was that this life, I really don't, like Sir was talking about wanting to find out where we come from and how does the body work. This thing gonna die early, man. Gives a damn about this body. I care about the soul, the spirit in the man, in the woman. Where are we going after this? Where are we going after this? See, my thing is, you better know who I know. Don't know who I know. That means you going to you know who and you know what. Satan.
I could tell you. I could tell you what the guys were.
Damn.
Yeah, it's on time.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, like that killed me. Lord God.
That was on time. We
All right.
apologize, Black Bear, but that was funny. Hold on, Simon. I'm gonna let you speak afterwards, and then I would love to give my answer. Black Bear, are you done?
Please be done.
I'm done. I'm done.
Thank you.
Okay, Simon, go ahead.
Nah, I mean, I didn't really want to say anything. Really, I wanted to speak to Sir because Sir was really
please,
actually. Sir was actually like speaking some real shit, and I was like, "What you really about?" I just wanted to understand what he's about, and I wasn't being funny about it, you know. So, Sir, are you willing to have a conversation?
Yeah, of course I am. Are you asking me what I prescribe to? Is that what you mean by
Yeah. I mean, what you was talking about before, because that was really interesting.
I believe that the descendants of the transatlantic slave trade are the true lost tribe of Israel.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, you're done.
That's honestly in a nutshell. We're the according. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I believe in the Bible. I believe the Bible. I'll say that, the Holy Bible. I'll say that as a Hebrew Israelite, not as a Christian.
Okay, that's fair. Nay, would you like to take the floor? Yes or no?
I would love to finally ask this motherfucking
Did I baffle him, guys? I didn't baffle you, did I?
I don't know, but
what was that? Okay,
I'm setting myself up right now.
We don't have to indulge. I really don't.
Wall Street Willie's in the building.
The Emperor was the one that was like, "All right, nigga, next." Like, we ain't talking about that shit.
No, like you could have like really went like off on it, because like I heard much more like when you were just spilling your shit, but like when I turned around and asked you, it took a lot of thought for you to actually turn around and actually say something. So I'm actually looking at you now, you know. So sir, I appreciate you, and the fact of the matter is like I like I like a black brother, I do, and you have so much to offer. I swear, like just what you said, I saw something in you, but you didn't see it in yourself. But you need to see it in yourself before I can even say anything to you.
I know. I'm not perfect. And guys, I want guys like Untractable. I want you guys to know that I'm not one of the Hebrews that think whites are going to hell and it's only about blacks. The Bible just
I don't think Hebrew at all, and
at all.
I don't think you're a Hebrew at all. And Untrackable is a veteran, like he knows. Like so, no, still you're youngin'. You know what I'm saying?
He
But
violated
what
their
I'm saying,
Hebrew code.
what I'm seeing in you right now is potential.
Go ahead, Nathan. Sorry.
Thank you.
Do you want Willie to go first?
Here. Oh yeah, Willie. Let's introduce Wall Street Willie. As we all know, the Harlem.
Here we go.
The Harlem gangster.
Peace and Pan-Africanism.
The New York accent.
Pan-Africanism to you all. I'd like to start by saluting my brother White
You too,
Bear.
Nazis. You too.
He is my brother. And White Bear, it's always a pleasure to build with you and enjoy the space with you, my brother. Peace and Pan-Africanism.
He just called you White Bear. That's wild.
Now,
Black Bear?
I'm interested in what new job Mike has today. I've heard he was an offshore driller. He was an astronaut. He was a nuclear physicist.
Willie,
and a meter
what the hell
maid.
is no? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See,
we was talking about this
I knew what I was doing. Don't think that you caught me on my weak side because a bunch of black ass suck. Yeah, I will go.
We was talking about this earlier.
Hold on, Simon. Wait a second.
I will go ahead. What we're talking about, we're in the file of philosophy. So we are answering, not asking. But this is the question I will read to you. What is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any, in your opinion?
To empower our children.
All right.
Good answer.
Like
And I
literally,
like it. It's clean.
yeah, literally, like my life is at this point of having some success and being kind of burnt out. I'm a burnout crash out, right? But everything I do now is about the legacy that I can create for my children that will open doors for them. It's all about the next generation.
Yo, the Emperor, why you got a white tee like that?
Simon.
All right. Yes, Amasa. What's your
Yeah,
answer?
me and Emperor got beef too. We're gonna get to that later. We're gonna be here all night, folks. Tune in.
But
Shout
I
out
would
to
like
the
to.
Gospel of Ball.
I was watching it. I was like, what? Why you got white tee like that?
I would like to expound on what he said.
One track you made. I'm sorry. I just gotta stop laughing at Simon because out of all the things he could have asked, he asked about his beater. Pause.
I would
Yes,
you're like what? Cat Williams. You look like Cat Williams, right?
Please, Simon. I would like to expound on what he said because.
All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead. All right, Simon. Let's mute up because we can't stop laughing. Let's let this man talk.
Because you said leave a legacy for your children, and what I said earlier was learn, do, teach. But these are things that we have to do. However, if you procreate before you learn, then you are doing while you're learning, and you are teaching while you're doing. These are all the steps that matter, and
I like that. Learn, do, teach. I like that.
The order is not a prescription. It is just things that have to be done. You might procreate before you have learned, before you have done anything. And then maybe through having children, you're gonna do some things. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn a whole lot, and then you have to do things. You feel compelled, to be brave and step out into the world to provide and stuff like that.
You don't have to qualify for me. I'm gonna steal it regardless. I like
what do we learn having children?
It's not an order of operations thing. It is just these things you must do. You must learn, you must do, and you must teach. It's not a one after the other. You can do.
And that's one of the reasons why I made one of my points, because I said there's the ultimate goal is to know, to find out where we came from, and the ultimate purpose, that final purpose is to know. So the knowledge and to learn and to teach, this is all about knowing. This is all about the wisdom, the practicality, and being able to do that.
You can't teach nobody. You can't teach nobody anything.
Goal, I feel like it's the same thing, but it's different. You know what I mean? Because when you say ultimate goal, that's your final product, but the ultimate purpose is why you're doing it.
All right. Okay.
So that's how I answered the question.
That's not nice, Simon. Even if he's being goofy. Like, just give him his time.
No, I'm just saying, like, I think we put a lot of heat on our own shoulders, and like we try to be everything that we are not. You know what I'm saying? It's like, just be yourself. You don't need to be a teacher. Like, you got children, yeah, we got children.
So you gotta teach them.
That don't make
Simon,
teach them what? Teach them what?
Okay, Simon, I'm not gonna do that with you, man. We can't do that because we're obfuscating.
That
Massa,
doesn't tie into the question that he answered. That doesn't tie in.
Yeah, we're getting off topic.
I wouldn't even say you're moving the goalposts. You're talking about something completely
totally different.
No, I'm gonna say what you don't want to hear.
He's saying
that's facts.
But
you can't look. We do this stupid shit to ourselves, and at the end of the day, like you're trying to make out.
Don't let them bully you.
You're trying to make out like, oh, just because like you've been. I'm just saying, as a parent, I've got 3 children.
If
Okay,
you don't
Okay.
my
have
oldest
the
is
heat on your shoulder,
my oldest is 21. Like seriously.
All right, you got to
if
land the
you
plane though, so Nate can go. So can you wrap it up though?
I'm just saying, like, you can't be
Okay, well, just
having,
say it.
you can't, don't have a, I'm just saying, don't give yourself a hard time. That's what I'm saying. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
awesome.
Because we do that to ourselves all the time. Like, just chill out and do the best you can. Because, you know, if you're just alive, then that means something. And it's gonna
yeah,
mean
All right.
something more than you
Okay.
Man, that don't
understand
mean
All
a
in
right.
the future
damn
Awesome.
life.
thing.
Awesome. Plane landed. Plane landed. Go ahead,
if
You
Nate,
you
and
know
then
how
we can
many
play the
people are
video some more.
alive, Simon, that aren't doing anything? Being
you
alive
don't
don't
have
mean a thing.
shoulders, then what is your motivation?
Uh-oh.
What is your motivation to complete goals? You're just gonna float through life and be like, "Oh, I'm just being me.
That's what
I'm
he's
just
saying to
being
do,
me."
but it's okay. We could do that though, right? Because we got choices. So
Give me a
that's his
second,
point of
guys.
view. Go ahead.
Being me. I don't have to answer to that heat. I can run from the
Untrackable,
heat.
pardon me. Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Chris
Yes,
Reed,
ma'am.
3227, $2 super chat. What's wrong with Lauren Hill? Well, what's wrong with me is I can't even answer the question. I can't even get in on the topic, and I'm hosting this shit. I'm just a chaperone on a school bus.
You know, Nate, it could all be so simple,
No, do
but
I
you
need a
rather make it
response? Can
hard.
I? Can I?
All right.
First of all, did this require Wall Street Willie to answer to the super chat? Yes or no? Circle 1.
No, massa.
Not you,
Oh,
Willie. Willie.
Nazis, we both end up with scars, right?
Shut up. This is
Tell
not
me
Shakespeare. What the hell are you talking about? I'm answering the super chat.
No one
that
ends
was
up
the
with
super chat.
scars,
It was
bro.
Lauren
What's wrong
Hill.
with
See, you
you?
missed
No,
it.
hello,
Tell
butthead.
me
Chris
who I
Reed,
ought to be.
3227. What's wrong with
Oh my
Lauren
bad.
Hill? See, you're not paying attention. That's why my name is Jessa Massa now.
now say it.
Jeez. Now,
I've never
thank
seen
you,
that
Chris
name before in
Reed.
my life, and that's original.
Thank you.
Yep.
But thank you, Chris Reed, for the super chat. Let me get this right. So, not that.
Chris Reed.
Yes, salute. So, what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any? I think the ultimate goal of human life is to know yourself.
What?
Just stew in it. Stop always just responding.
Exactly. No, you're told. You're saying
That's a good one, Nate. That's a good one.
complete
Now hold on,
facts. That's
Nate.
I think I
Nate,
understand where you're coming from.
now, Nate,
That's
is
yes,
that
a master
advice?
to you.
Salute, Skywalker. Ask the wizard anything. Ask.
Is
Yes,
that
master.
is that universal advice? Is that advice that goes for everyone?
Know
What you just said?
yourself.
That's
I
I'm
could
not
provide some
concerned with knowing
examples.
myself. I know
I
myself
could
too
I could
well.
provide some examples. So since I'm so real about myself, I know myself. I know I can't date gangsters. I can't date them. I will not look their way. If they look like they're one of those thugs, I will not look their way.
you've never
Because I
looked their
know
way.
never.
You
Never.
forgot where you came from, sis.
Never.
You forgot where
Never.
you
Let
came
me
from.
Leave her
let me
alone.
give you a real story, sir. Let me tell you a real story. My ex, and it's gonna lead to why I came to knowing self. This very story. I was dating this guy when I was 17. First relationship, whatever. It was getting like a little serious, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. So during the course of the relationship, he looked into getting into a gang. The man got blessed in because of his size. Exactly.
He
Yeah,
was big. He was too big, or
he was big. Like he was just muscle. So he got in for being muscle. That's that weird East Coast shit. Let me keep it real. We're not talking about West Coast. It's different on the East Coast. So they had their own thing going on. Violence was happening. So when I found out he was inquiring, I thought it was the biggest joke. I said, "You got to be kidding me." I got disgusted because I'm like, "Wait, you can't protect yourself?" That was my initial thought at 17 because my father taught me to protect myself. I keep my bisexual blade on me every day.
Pause.
No pause. It come out both ways.
Ain't no pause in that. She said what she said.
Exactly.
Now
Yeah.
what if he was cartel, Nazes? What if he was cartel?
I'm not doing it. No. Let me finish my story so we can understand. So I threw jokes at him. Yo, I clowned him in front of all his friends. Like as witty as I am now, that's what I was before. I'm still am. But when I was younger, that's how I carried myself.
Was this when you were going to Roosevelt?
I never went to Roosevelt. I told you I went to Fashion High.
Oh, you went to
Salute,
Fashion.
peace.
That's right.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good,
Hey,
good.
girl. How you
I
doing?
got
Lord,
over here
salute
telling
to
a
the girls
story.
in fashion.
Who's that?
My
Wait
bad.
a sec.
My bad.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm sharing a story. I'm helping
Oh
these
my
guys.
lo-
Simon, please. I'm helping these guys
That's my
understand.
baby.
Hold on, calm
Dang,
down.
get out of here
So
with that, man. Chill out.
the question
Shut
of
up.
the night. Stop it. The question of the night is, what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any? So I was answering the question, and I said knowing self. So everyone's like, some get it, some like, what do you mean? So I was offering a story. So I was 17. I was dating this guy. He was doing his thing too. Let me not void those blanks. He was doing his thing. He was going to work. He was one of the teenagers that had a job, buying things, looking fly, always looked right, presentable. It was great. He was just like a clean cut guy. Then he decided to roll with a group of guys that were a part of a gang. So he got blessed in because he was big in size. As a teenager, he was like really big. So it was like, yo, we need him in. So he got in. So I thought that was like the craziest thing in the world. I didn't find it where it was like, oh, I'm a G, this, any other. I was like, nah, my father taught me like self-defense. My father had me fight my first fight. I ain't had no friends peer pressure me. My father peer pressured me to have my first fight with a boy.
Or your cousins.
So nah, it was some random kid. I thought he could take my toy.
That
My father,
explains so much.
yeah. Thank you for understanding. So that whole story, I will never forget. My father said, "I ain't raising no punk bitch," and those exact words.
I absolutely, absolutely. And and just a part of what you just said, what's the meaning of life? Or sorry, I don't want to mix it up, but something that you leave behind, your legacy, your memory, your lessons, just different things that if somebody have never experienced it before, they wouldn't you sound crazy talking about it. But like you said, your family taught you self-defense, so you don't walk through life with a spirit of fear. You walk through in life with courage, even though you understand that there are you know fears, like you
Wait,
understand
peace.
Look at
See, you
God.
breaking up.
Look at
Man,
God.
you breaking
Oh, I'm
up.
sorry.
Yeah,
Hold
repeat
on.
that.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, because she was
Yep.
going
Hold
in.
on.
All right. So
Okay,
so
that
right.
better?
All right, go ahead. Keep going.
No, you go.
Wait.
You can.
Yo, peace.
Hold
Uh-huh.
please, Simon. Can
Yeah,
she finish what she's saying so I can finish my
no,
story and we
no,
can move
peace is
on to
my
the next
lady.
topic?
That's my lady.
Can we
Wait
just
a
do
sec.
that?
Hold
I
on, let her
understand.
finish, bro.
Hold on. Come on. You cut on
Oh,
the
I
camera.
ain't got time for
You're
you.
gonna get your chance, Simon. Can we finish what we started? Can we
That's
do
my
that?
lady. That's my lady over there.
I understand she's not going anywhere. She's chilling. She was
So
telling the story.
that was all. That
All
was all I
right.
had to say. Is I
Simon, like, take
understand.
me through there. Take me through that.
Yo, Willie.
All right, my fault.
Yeah, it's what we leave. What we leave behind. So, and it's like, how will people remember you when you're no longer here? And you don't know. This is another thing too. Just because you leave this earth doesn't mean that you get a. There's this thing, right? And this could be a different conversation. But people don't forget how you made them feel while you were here, and it's okay. Sometimes we don't acknowledge that. Like, no, that person, maybe they weren't such a good person. When they left here. That doesn't mean that it's a heaven or hell for them, but you can acknowledge that. You know what? I love that person. I miss that person, but they still, I still have my experiences with them, and then that makes it real.
Mhm.
That's all.
That's what's up. No, that was nicely explained. I like that because growing up with being so strong and knowing self, I knew not to deal with men that would get into that gang life because I will join it with no issue. Then all of a sudden, I'm living a criminal's life. I
Let me say,
cut him in his face. I did my first criminal offense on him.
Mm-hmm.
That was the guy who I cut in his Simon. Like, come on, bro. Damn, I'm over here trying to wrap up a story. You keep interrupting. I'm not even hitting the mute on you. So what I'm saying is that same guy that got into that lifestyle, I was like, yo, I don't want to be a part of it. This and that. He wanted me to wear beads and all that. And I was like, all right, whatever. Me being an agreeable young lady, right? I'm gonna wear it. But I didn't commit any crime. I didn't. I wasn't about that. I was in a vocational high school. I was studying fashion design. So I knew that was the path I wanted to go. I wasn't one of those, young that didn't know where she wanted to go. My father's like, you're going to be an artist. Why don't you shut your mouth?
I was studying fashion design.
So Willie, you one of those blacks, right? You want to, oh, okay. You want to take me back to my childhood? I will completely crash out and I don't mind. I'm tired, I'm high, and I'm caffeinated.
Well, and you said something very important. You had someone that had high expectations for you. You didn't want to disappoint your father.
Hey, Nay. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to interrupt you, peace of mind, but
go ahead.
As I always say, can you just mute yourself? Your audio is really bad.
777?
Yeah, it is feedback.
Yeah, somebody has to control that woman's audio. Guys, respectfully, if you
don't speak to my woman like that, bro. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I don't talk to
you got a real issue.
No.
Like I swear, why do you keep doing this?
Nay, I need a favor, Nay.
Simon.
She got a whole husband, Nay. Simon. Chill, bro.
Time out, guys. Wait, hey, what happened? Wait, what
do
the
that.
hell? Who's doing it? What the fuck?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Wait. Free
Skywalker, probably.
No, guys, I think that was my wristband. Hold on. No, that was my wristband.
Can I get 30 seconds by myself for the announcement?
Hold on.
Yeah, I need the Summer Jam screen. Thank you. Guys, Dinner with 777 is taking over the Gospel of Bob. We're in agreement with Bob and his investors. I'd like to say welcome to Dinner with 777 Inc. You guys are more than welcome to be on the new channel, Dinner with 777, which is taking over the Gospel of Bob. We are in talks right now. We've talked with Bob. He's in agreement. He was forced to sign the contract. Nay, welcome aboard, Nay. And RLM, if you play your cards right, we'd love to have your tits over with us. So only your tits, not your body, just your tits.
Oh my God.
Leave them in a suitcase and we will pick them up on the way out. Guys, that was the announcement. Welcome to Dinner with 777 Inc. Go ahead, Nay. Thank you. Continue on with my show. Go ahead.
I'd have dinner with 777. No do funny.
Oh my God. So 777, we're answering this question. So what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
Yeah, Nay, you didn't talk to me about putting this up on the screen, so
yeah.
What
are you talking about? We didn't even have our first meeting. You just introduced us.
Yeah, there is no meeting.
777's company just got took over by the Empire. He got forced to sign a contract that he's gonna get
actually
an email soon.
Sky, Nay, if you don't mind, can you drop the Emperor for a minute, Nay? Thank you.
You guys are. Listen. Y'all not gonna stress me out. Just talk.
Sky, Bob, we're gonna need to drop the Emp real quick. Don't make me clap, guys. Don't make me clap.
What the hell? I just noticed this 84. Can you put up a poll of who should run the channel?
Yeah, we're gonna need you to put up that poll, Nay.
What? Yeah. I don't have controls. I'm only on StreamYard, not on YouTube.
It's over, guys. It's over.
What the hell?
I told you the takeover was imminent.
You guys, y'all must have had a time over at your channel, 777.
Yeah.
I was having something to talk about moment. It felt like Saturday for me. It felt good.
Nay, we have a signing bonus also, which will be How would you prefer? Do you want cash? Would you like Cash App? What would you like?
I have to hear it first. I can't accept something I don't know about.
Okay. Well, I told you, we're purchasing you in RLM.
That
Oh,
sounds
you could
crazy.
be bought, Massa. That's crazy.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Like, no, she's not for sale.
No, she is for sale, man.
Whoa.
No,
Yeah, she is.
I gotta hear numbers. If you want my
Exactly.
pause, that sounds crazy. I ain't gonna
Shout
Exactly.
out to Hunt.
Dang, that's wild.
Told you.
Emperor, what the hell was that? What was that? 1800?
Told you.
Yeah, Reposado. My bad.
God damn, bro.
So
That's
can
all
we
I
get
got
back?
left, and I'm finna be done with all this stuff. I gotta do some shit.
Are we putting up the poll or what?
There before.
No, Amber,
I
you don't
can't.
go
I
in
can't
there.
make up the poll. I don't have.
Let me
I got
answer
a
this.
bone to pick with you. Pause.
Let me answer this real quick because I gotta get out of here.
What is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
I would like to say to create a better world somehow. Just one person. Just eat. If we all just make this world a better place, as simple as that sounds, we don't have to create chaos and pain and anger and disruption. And obviously, men are the most important because God made it like that. We create life. So at this point, we need to go ahead and just find a way in our simple minds to just create peace on earth one way or the other.
Yeah, I wish that would have happened, but it's not.
I like that. I like that. I fucks with it.
Yeah.
Excuse my language.
That's a fact.
I think
I totally forgot to wrap it up. Y'all crazy, yo.
If I'm gonna piggyback,
You can hit play.
If I'm
Go ahead,
gonna
sir.
piggyback off the 777, I think we should. I agree with finding peace on Earth, but I also think we should find a way to regain our power.
Oh, my tree hugging kumbaya stuff. Y'all's making fun of me. Sound
Every
good now,
action
huh?
we take aims at some good. When we dig deep enough, we find that some goods are pursued for the sake of others. We want money to buy things. We want health to live well. But there must be something we want for its own sake, not as a means to something else.
Nazis, you knew I was
Otherwise,
gonna say some bullshit, ain't it?
Hey, Nate, whose idea was this born? Whose idea was this?
This was my idea.
Whose idea?
This is my idea, bro. I've been trying to play this video for a minute.
Oh, that's some crazy boring ass shit right here, though.
Yeah, no, it's not, man. You mad? You just wanted to try to get me,
The
but it's cool.
Shaolin monk did let me know. Yeah, this must be Empress.
It was interesting how it started.
we'd have an infinite chain of purposes, which would make our desires empty. This final goal is eudaimonia.
Eudaimonia is often translated as happiness or flourishing.
Yeah, I'm out of here with this type of shit going on, man. I'm out of here.
Yo, are y'all people
I
happy?
thought it was an STD.
I'm good. I'm
What
out.
is it, trigomonia?
Now 777 want to leave.
Eudaimonia. I'm good with this type of shit. I'm good.
Well, 777 said he was already finna go do something anyway.
I deserve better.
Out with us for a moment, my brother.
I deserve better content than this, Nate. I'm sorry.
This is almost like doing yoga.
You gave up, Nate. You gave up. Yo, you gave up my interview.
No, you
Nate.
gave up my
You gave up
interview.
my
That's
interview
who gave up. I was
to do eudaimonia.
You see how he switches up?
You gave up my interview to do eudaimonia.
No, you.
All right, who gave up whose interview? Who's lying?
The interview for eudaimonia.
Blame yourself. It's your
Nah, 777 tried to move
I
the
didn't
time.
cancel it.
Is
You
eudaimonia.
For eudaimonia.
You
gave the interview for eudaimonia.
You canceled my
For pneumonia. For
You
pneumonia.
canceled my interview.
For pneumonia.
Who's lying?
Look, they wanted to be early. They wanted to be early by
And
30
you said
minutes.
You were tired. You said
maybe
you
an
were
hour.
tired.
I said,
And then he said, nah.
You said you were tired tonight. You said you were tired. You said you needed sleep tonight, but you're doing eudaimonia shows?
Might as well, since people want to cancel my interviews. We all gonna get eudaimonia.
777, you see how women play with your time? You see that?
I ain't never had eudaimonia in my life.
Don't keep me
Hey, we're learning new stuff around here. That's crazy. Gospel about it's crazy. That's real stuff.
Lasers, who now? Hold on, Lasers. Who canceled on who? Keep it real. Who canceled on who?
Cancel. He said, "Yo, let's just do it next week." I said, "Okay." First, it was at 10 o'clock. Then I didn't get enough sleep today. I'm literally delirious right now. I'm rocking out though. So I'm just chilling. And on panel, as Emperor's my witness, I said, yo, why don't I just come up at 9 o'clock? Because he assumed that I was gonna come through late. He said, no, we'll do it next week. I said, okay, cool. He's the one that signed off on it. He would have done it. You see, I'm chilling.
We gotta sometimes we gotta deep dive into these things because you know niggas.
Yeah, and then he came up here and tried to get her to leave and go to his interview right now because he saw her on there, and it's just like, why not wait till 9? But it's too late now.
Hold on for a second. I know that we lie.
Because StreamYard is acting all weird. I got a super chat.
What's that noise? Y'all hear that? Sound like somebody chewing on cardboard.
I appreciate it.
All right, Ryan. Pardon me, Pete.
Salute to
Ryan
Ryan.
Bardwell. 5641 $20 super chat. Salute GOB. Pardon self. This StreamYard is acting really weird. It doesn't refresh in real time. It's weird as shit.
Hey Ryan, send sir like $25. I'm trying to check this new pizza out. Domino's guy. I seen a commercial like 10 minutes ago.
Hold on. Damn it.
Go ahead,
I gotta add peace. All right. Peace. Simon, go ahead. Talk to your baby.
Speaking of acting really weird. Hey, I'm Emperor.
Yo, peace.
I want him. Well, hold on, Willie. Excuse you. I want Simon to help Peace of my mind with her mic.
Peace. How are you, man?
I'm good, Simon. Thank you.
Go ahead, Simon. You wanted to say something.
No, that's
chance.
my lady. Like, I can't just say shit over the internet. Like, she knows.
What if I said that's my lady though?
Give a fuck.
You know who this is? You know
who are you, bro?
What if I'm
Who are you?
What if I'm her husband? Did you even ask?
Shut up. I ain't got time for you, bro.
I'm telling you, she got a man already, bro. It's crazy word. But I mean, do your thing, bro.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying, bro. That's my lady.
Right. You got it, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
Sure. You
I don't care. Like you can say what you want. You know what it is.
Keep playing pretend, all you want, bro.
Listen, don't let me smack you up outside your face.
Bro, keep playing pretend all you want, but it's okay. Do your thing, G. I just want to get back to the video.
Hello, Chang. Welcome. How are you?
Hello. How you doing today? Oh my God. God.
How are you, Chang?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How you doing today? Oh my God, you look so delicious. Oh my God. So I know.
Where's the duck sauce? I ordered
the duck sauce is hanging out your mother's asshole when I slurped it last time, big boy. Oh my God.
Yo, Chang. Always a pleasure having you here.
It's always a pleasure to meet you. Oh my God, it's so delicious today. Emperor, what are you doing today?
You already know we learning.
Can you say this? My name is Rangaha Songdi Hongdi Hai Dongdi Ngo Sangwa. Can you learn that today, motherfucker? Oh my God, you know what? Oh my God, Emperor, you know you said. Emperor, you said in my chat in my language.
No, I didn't say nothing in your language, but you know, I know how to speak baby talk. Don't play with me. Come on, bro.
You just said in my language that you like baby oil, women with baby oil on their body.
No, I didn't say that. What I said was, look, in my language.
Today.
That's bro. Look, I'm half Korean. What are you saying? Look, bro, I'm about to be 75% Korean after this, man. You know what?
Oh my God, Emperor, shout out to you on the 75%. Get high as a motherfucker. Are you high as a giraffe today? Oh my God,
not yet. You know, but I'm hanging on the rim. You know what I'm saying?
That's okay. Shout out, Emperor is a G. Oh my God, so delicious. So what is everybody doing today? Oh my God, what?
We're talking about the ultimate purpose of life and the final goal, or one of them. Ultimate goal and final purpose of life.
The ultimate purpose of life is when you come out your mother's glory hole, and then you try to have as much fun as you can, and that's what it's all about. And then when you get to your 50s and 60s, and that's when it goes off a cliff, and then that's when you.
Well, thank you for the knowledge. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, you sound stupid. Like I don't know why you fools are giggling around this fool. Like,
why? Okay. So
Simon asking for it.
The floor is. The floor is
Nah,
yours
you
today.
sound stupid, bro. You sound
I don't
real
give a fuck. I
stupid.
don't care. I do. Do I give a
Don't
fuck,
swear
motherfucker?
around me. I
Crash
ain't got
out,
time for that. You know what I'm
Crash out.
saying?
Okay,
Like, you
but okay,
sound idiotic.
I'll
Get
make
him,
the
get
time
him,
for
And
you.
you're
Chang.
I'll make for the
making
time
your
for you.
no. Look, listen, bro.
No,
Listen.
no,
You
no,
think you're
no,
funny or
no,
something?
no.
What? You a
Crash
Listen,
out,
comedian or
Chang.
motherfucker.
some shit? Are
Listen,
you a
motherfucker.
comedian?
No,
Are you
no,
a comedian, bro?
no,
Yo,
no.
bro.
I'm not a comedian, but
Listen,
you're a
bro.
clown.
Look,
You're
you
a
can't
clown. You're
come
a
around
clown, or
our
maybe you're the whole
hoods and
circus
get
today,
like
big boy. Oh
talking
my
like
god,
that. That's
that's what I
crazy.
Chang,
mean. You're
I
so
had a question,
It's
Chang.
crazy work. What?
you're so disabled, motherfucker. Calm down
Come
today.
on, bro. Like, come on,
Chang, I have a
doctor,
question, Chang.
Damn it,
sir.
Chang.
How come your
Can this
name?
fool actually come around
How
our
come?
You
hood
can't be
and
doing
actually
that to me,
talk
man.
like this?
Hey,
You'll
I'm
get
Chang.
trying to
Hey,
breathe.
beat down, bro. You get beat
Eskimo,
down in 2 seconds. What?
Eskimo with the hoodie on.
Who you
Oh,
think you're talking
calm
to?
down. It's not raining in your house. Calm down.
You
What the
get
fuck?
beat the hell down, bro.
Hey,
Listen,
Chang, can I
motherfucker.
ask you a question,
All
Chang?
that Korean
Why you wearing a
bullshit.
hoodie
No
inside your
one
house?
cares about Korean, nigga.
Have you not paid have you
Shut
not
up.
paid your gas bill today? What, are you cold in your house? What the fuck?
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
I'm
Hey,
talking
Gas
Chang.
about you
bill?
today,
Dr.
baby.
Chang said you broke, bro.
He
So
is
Can I
who's
ask
your
you a
gas?
that's what
question, Chang?
he is.
Who's your gas provider? Tell me about
Uh,
gas bill.
well, I don't need a gas
You
fire
see,
because your mother
look, I got people
your
digging
mother's
me on
pussy is
a
the
regular,
farmer's
bro.
fire. Oh my
Listen,
god.
bro,
Oh my god,
you're asking the
he's
wrong
got
one.
a cheap on the phone.
I
Oh
got
my god, look at
people,
that phone.
you're
Oh my
messing
god,
with
look
the
at that
wrong
phone.
one,
Oh
bro.
my god. Oh my god, that's so cheap. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so disabled.
Hey, Chang, can I ask you a question?
He bounced.
Oh, damn, I didn't get to ask them the question. I wanted to know, why do their names always sound like a pot going down the steps? Like,
Well,
it's like
that was
bing,
overstimulating.
bong, bing, pow, ting, ping. All right, never mind. That was pretty racist.
Yeah, it was.
Very.
Because you forgot Chang, ching, cling, ling.
I was just about to say you didn't say ching, bro. Like how you missed the
And
ching
then at the
part?
bottom, it goes bing, ding, ling, 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 ling.
I get the joke, but he didn't say ching. I was like waiting on ching. He didn't say ching, but I get it, Willie.
Dang.
I
But
get
I'm
it.
just playing. I'm just playing.
That was
But
racist, bro.
I
that
appreciate
was
you,
hella
sir. I
racist.
appreciate you.
But
Yeah, I get it.
go ahead,
I was
Nate.
waiting
Go
on
ahead,
ching though. I was
NASA.
waiting
Go
on
ahead,
ching.
NASA.
Willie, and now I got a personal issue with you.
Oh, jeez.
I got
Oh,
a personal issue with you. Why must you be so tasteless when it
I,
comes to
I,
race? You're so sensitive about yours, but so senseless about others. Why
I'm
should
not.
we be fair?
I am in no way sensitive about my
What?
race. Okay.
No, you were crying on CT's
Excuse
channel
me.
for months, and I've been listening
I
from the
personally,
bushes
I
in the
have
chat.
transcended race, right? I am actually transracial, right? I am going through the
You,
transition of
you,
becoming a Hasidic.
So you're trans? All right, for the record, Willie's trans now.
Yeah, I'm transracial. I
yo,
always felt
StreamYard is
like
ass.
I
Sure.
always felt like a 40-year-old Hasidic Jew, like in my soul.
Oh, okay.
That
Now you're a Jew. All
that's who I
right.
knew I was.
A
well,
lot of people are
Emperor,
claiming it.
Emperor. To be fair, CT said that he was transracial like 2 years ago.
He
So
stole that from
So
me.
he's trans too.
yeah, CT trans into a white man like 2 years ago.
Yo, this is crazy. I don't like StreamYard, but
Understand?
NYC Majestic 4726 StreamYard completely crashed. So salute to him as you see that he sent us a super chat. Got to do it the ghetto way, but he got to get acknowledgement. Oh my God, Chang, I love you, motherfucker. Why? That's what he wrote. That's what he wrote.
Hey,
That's
yo,
But
funny.
salute
Shane
to
cracks
him.
me up. I can't even
Yo,
lie.
StreamYard got to get their shit together because
Yeah, they're getting
that's
crashed
a F
because
up
everybody
business.
wants to stream now.
Yeah, they need to get some more servers so they can run this.
Jesus, I ain't gonna lie. StreamYard be acting up with my phone, my laptop that I'm using right now. StreamYard is
Yeah, you're
messed up,
right.
and I'm not even like heavy trying to like use it. But whenever I try to call in, it's always I can only hear CT. I can't hear nobody else, or I can hear
That happened to
you,
me.
and I can't hear nobody else. Yeah, it's acting up. Yeah,
You see,
I get it.
Same.
It's
I really be talking to myself at this point because I just accepted the fact that you hear me.
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Nate, how do you do this every night?
I
kind of have history with podcasting for 7 years. Yeah, like 7 years. It was online in studio, and now I come back online. I love chaos because I'm chaotic.
What are you
Chaos
implying?
fuel. Shut up, Willie.
Well,
chaos.
I wanted to talk to piece of ass. I mean, piece of mind.
No.
What?
Not what I'm.
Never
She
mind.
asked me a question. Yeah, Willie.
Fair
I don't
enough.
know why you. I don't know why you do this every night. Why? I'm genuinely asking you why. Why do you do this every night?
In the words of the great philosopher Puff Daddy, like I want to touch the people. Like so.
All right, you know
Okay.
what? You're going backstage for that line
All
because
right.
that
Never
is the
mind.
most
See.
suspect. Fudge. I've effing maximized your black ass. That is disgusting to reference Diddy at this
Mazes,
time
I
of
ain't gonna
age.
lie, that kind of hit. You gotta admit, it
Yeah,
kind
it did. I gotta get him
Look,
some
it
way,
hit
so
a
I gotta
little
put
bit.
the. I
That hit a
gotta
little
hit
bit.
him.
You
I
know?
gotta. It made some wind,
Bitches
Yeah,
wild
it
on shit.
was a little
Bitches wild
fart.
on shit.
Fart.
Yeah, keep going, Willie. Keep going. I was answering peace of mind. She was asking me a question. How do I deal with you people every day?
Yeah,
I
what
love
was she
chaos.
implying?
You guys are chaotic. Let me answer the question, man. And then you can ask.
I wanted to ask her a question too, but go ahead, Nazis.
Yeah, I fuel off this. You guys give me energy. The crazies give me energy. Do you understand what it's like to be living in New York? Willie, don't say nothing. You're not out here. Because I know you're going to say something. You're not here. You're really not outside.
I don't understand what it's like to live in New York.
Right. And it's like you got all these energies. I saw a guy literally on a train like this, like just leaning like this. I was like, what is going on? He was high off some shit. To see that nasty energy, all those mixing energies, not everyone's chill. One's having an effed up day, the other one's having a great day. Everyone's cluttered. The energies transfer. Since you guys, are into souls and stuff. I know you guys talk about it. So I believe in energies too. So with you guys entertaining me with your chaotic ways, I feed off of it. That's why I call myself the gremlin. Look at my tentacles.
Now, Nazis,
What?
do you see why guys like me
what?
advocate for y'all to just move down south?
I believe in that because I do want to do that.
I mean, quick question. I'm just
Yeah.
assuming you have what we call neighbors, right? Neighbors.
Yeah.
You have neighbors. How often do you see your neighbors?
Not too often.
God damn it. All right. I'll choose another
You're not
argument.
supposed to. You in the city.
All right. Okay. Shut up. All right.
People got shit to do.
All right, but what I'm saying is that I honestly, Nazis, that is what I don't like about living in what we call a
Metropolis.
Metropolis. Thank you, brother. What
Yes,
we call
sir.
a metropolis. I don't like that because there's too much energy being blended at too much of a rapid pace, and at the same time, it's like a city that never sleeps, especially if you're downtown. Even if you're not downtown, even if you're in the boroughs. Go ahead.
See, that's why I like it. Oh, my bad, bro.
Finally, StreamYard refreshed and like a whole rap sheet of comments just fell through. But here's the super chat. New York City Majestic 4726 $5 super chat. Oh my God, Chang, I love you, motherfucker. Wow, and all that. Salute. Yeah, man, this is crazy. I wanted to read the comments. This is taking me back to when Chang was on the panel.
I would like to interview Chang.
Would you?
I have questions. Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that what you were talking about, sir. That's why I like being in the city. I like being in the metropolis, is because I'm usually in a good mood and a good spirit, and I notice that people will be sitting there with this bad look on their face. So I'll pull up I'll pull something up that's gonna make me laugh. And then I just start laughing. And then the people around me would just start smiling because I'm laughing uncontrollably and they don't understand why. And then some people would start giggling over there. You know what I mean? And that's what I do sometimes because I can tell when the mood is down. So I try to just find something so funny that I can't contain my laughter and then let it spread. It's very cool. It really is.
That doesn't exist
Yeah,
because there's a bunch of That's crazy because I've seen a lot of people laughing uncontrollably for absolutely, well, they were high on some shit and they were laughing
it's a different kind of
uncontrollably.
laugh though. Like those
I don't
contagious
know.
laughs that you can't stop. Well, like you laughing because they're laughing. It's a happy laugh. It's a different kind of frequency.
Uh, you guys being Northerners, what would you say is a plus of living north of the Dixie line compared to living
The
southern?
food and the women.
May I go?
Okay, I'll give
Peace,
you the
go
women.
ahead.
I'll give you women. I'll give you all that.
No,
Women.
Peace,
And
go
the
ahead.
food.
'Cause I've been talking.
Say again, Nathan. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna let Peace answer the question first.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say we have more just like scenery. It's a little crazy up here, but we get winter, summer, spring, and fall. So you just get to see a little bit of experience a little bit of everything. You just have to be able to adapt to it. So
Spoken like a woman who doesn't have to shovel snow, but go ahead.
I do shovel snow. I don't know.
Yes.
For my neighbors.
Hey, if you shovel snow, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm just, I know most of y'all don't. So, of course you enjoyed the winter and the snow. But
hey, having a white Christmas was pretty cool because I come from the West Coast where it's like desert and stuff. So
Oh yeah, you like a white Christmas, huh?
yeah, just like you.
I get out and I just go out and shovel the snow. Just something to think about.
Other than 4 different seasons, what's another positive of living up north compared to the south? What's another positive?
Because a lot of the people up north come from the south anyway, especially in Michigan. A lot of our grandparents and great grandparents migrated from the south to be up here with the big three, the the Chrysler, Ford, and GM for those jobs. So
that's true, but that doesn't mean the last 2 generations are from the south. That you talking 5-6 generations back.
It's the food,
Most of
food, and the food, right? Like in the south, 2
our
o'clock,
food in the south is
2:05,
very.
everything shut down. New
Our
York
food
City,
in the south it's the same. Y'all got diversity up there. I'll give y'all that. Y'all got Puerto Rican
Willie,
food.
you're southerner now. You're not in New York no more.
Watch your mouth.
No, I'm not watching nothing.
Willie, you in North Carolina, ain't it?
Yeah, he's in North Carolina.
Yeah, you eating the same
You're
shit
not
I
even
eat.
outside.
Same shit every day.
I can't even Uber to it, bro.
They got
That's what I miss.
oxtail pizza and shit up there. We ain't got that shit down here. We ain't
yes.
got that.
Yes.
You know how hard it is to find oxtail down here?
Oh my
Hard as shit.
goodness! If I could eat that, I would.
Now I'm thinking about it.
I know the oxtail stuff.
Nay, wait, hold on, guys. Wait, because I just want to ask Nay about the food because I look at the food there. Have you tried that oxtail pizza?
I have not. No.
I
make my
I
own
want
oxtail
to.
pizza. I make my own.
It's overrated.
Is it official?
Yeah, I go to the meat market to get my oxtail, and I make the oxtail. I shred it off the bone. I throw it on a pizza. I throw the toppings. I make my own oxtail pizza. Well, my wife makes the dough and shit. She's Italian.
You guys go take a look at it whenever you get a chance. When you get off of here, go look up oxtail pizza. Oh, it's gonna you'll understand after this.
Hey, make sure you chew it.
Anyway.
It's overrated.
Make sure you chew it.
I would
Where's
say
it located?
It's overrated. It's overrated.
It's in New York.
Where, in Brooklyn?
We got way better food than that. Much better food than that.
Because I heard of it, but I'm not sure what borough it's in.
I've never been to New York.
Pizza.
Yes, sir. How old are you?
Me?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm 41.
What?
Surprise! Yeah, I'm 41. Born 1984.
Okay, that's right.
I'm a vampire. I told you guys I'm not human. I'm actually AI. I'm downloaded onto your hard drives. You can't get rid of it.
Dr. Emperor, how old are you?
Take a wild guess.
No, I don't want to guess.
Yeah. Take a wild guess. I just want to see.
Why do people make things complicated? Just answer the question.
Because if I made it easy for you, I wouldn't be a challenge.
Why do I need to be a challenge to you? I'm a man.
No, I need to be a challenge because I'm a man. You can't. You gotta come like, okay, How old do you think I am? Because you've been talking to me like you think I'm a certain kind of
because
age anyway. So what?
you
How
just
old do you think I am?
you remind me of Cat Williams. That's what.
Oh, Cat Williams. Okay, I get that all the time.
You say that.
I really don't see the resemblance, but thank you. I guess a famous guy that never went and hung out
It's like
with
his
those
second
diddlers.
time saying that he wants
I got you.
Mhm.
I really seen Cat Williams, and I don't look like him. You
You
look
got
more
to
like him.
tell
You look like
puppy
Cat
no.
Williams' uncle.
You don't look like
What's
I
wrong with that?
don't. They
Like,
just hate me because they think I'm a pimp.
it's just it's the goatee. It's like the
They like,
goatee
hey,
in
he
the
be
hair.
getting it though. Hey, my bad.
Oh,
It was an accident.
it's
I
your
wasn't
hair.
even doing nothing. Shorty just walked by. She was just like, hey, what you doing? I was just like, chilling. What,
Jesus.
you want to chill? She was like, all right, bet. And I was like, cool then.
Oh
We
no.
chilling. And that's how it usually happens. I don't know. I don't be trying to
No,
go
but
and
that's not a
chase,
bad
you
thing.
know, that
It's
it
a bad
look.
thing.
It's okay. You simping. As soon as a girl come up here, he's
No,
like, oh,
I
you
don't
know,
think
you're the
it-
most beautiful. Oh, you
in
my
fact,
bae now.
I could be your
You do
agent.
that with
I could be your-
everybody, bro.
I
Come
could
on,
be your
man.
agent. Like,
Come on, man.
I don't see
Come
the
on,
aspect.
man. All right. So look, my thing is, once we get back to the video, this video is cold. It's really gonna hit y'all on some spots. That's why the other dude, Orlando from who? The Wire. Who that? I don't know who that is, bro. But what I will say is those guys probably look like me because I'm American. Ooh,
That was
got him. You see how it goes full circle?
Orlando from The Wire. Let's look it up.
You do look like Orlando. Hey, yo, who said that?
Channel.
Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see.
You do look like Orlando from The Wire.
I don't
who
look
said
like
that.
anybody, bro. Like for
Who's
real.
Bobby? You never heard of The Wire, the show?
Nah, yeah, he definitely looked like
I tried
Orlando.
watching it. I couldn't get into it, bro.
Shout out to Avon.
You can tell like the cameras, the
Did you say
everything was
shout out
like
to
way
Avon?
old. It's an old.
Did you
show.
I don't
say
look
shout
like
First of
whoever
all,
that is.
The
That's why
Wire-
she laughing.
The Wire.
That's why she laughing because I
was
don't
one
look
of the
like that.
greatest
shout out to Avon?
television
That's the
shows
crazy part.
ever created. The Wire.
Oh my
I want to
lord.
be clear on that.
Ah!
Oh my coming. Oh my coming.
Whatever.
Hey, yo, Nate, chill out.
I think he's very handsome.
Oh well, thank you, Peace.
Yeah.
You're
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I'm
Nate
looking
must be looking at
grungy. I
Orlando.
ain't got no
why
shave.
you
My
laughing?
beard's all scraggly. My dreads need to get twisted. And you think I look nice? Thank you. I appreciate that. I ain't
Nah,
even
you're-
wearing no
you're a
clothes.
handsome man.
You
You're
know
a
what I'm
handsome man.
saying?
Yep.
Why they do that, bro?
That dude
Yep.
black as hell. Me and him do not look alike, bro.
That
Not
is
at all.
you, Emperor.
Who is
That is
That is
really
you.
not, bro. You trying to talk about his facial hair, like, but that's not me, bro. Like, I don't look like him. I look different, bro.
You look like Cat Williams. That's what you look
I
like.
really don't. I don't look like Cat Williams either. I mean, y'all
Nah.
want to try to put a face
Nah,
on me,
you
but you
definitely
can't.
Orlando from
Look
The
at that
Wire.
shit.
Like that.
I
Jesus.
look like I'm a
Spot
little
on.
bit of everything, don't I? That's the crazy part.
I don't know
See what
who
I'm
said
saying?
that, but they deserve
That's
an
that's
award.
that's how you know I'm
you're
all
like
American,
It's
unlike some of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's
Ooh,
the mirror image. Mirror
yo,
image.
blackity blacks, huh? You
Look
just
at
the
that
blackity
shit.
black. You're not
Oh,
American.
pull him up. Pull up Cat Williams and pull him up at the same time. Jesus
I do
Christ.
not look like
You're
those
his
people.
twin,
I'm
bro.
telling you, I do
No,
not look like
find
those
him.
people.
You need to find him. I swear there's some family like relationship that went wrong. Find
Yo,
him.
I don't even look like Cat Williams, bro.
What?
I don't look like him.
Yes, you
He looks completely different. That does not look like me, bro. I look
Yo,
so
Simon,
different
you a sucker,
that you can't
yo.
put nothing on it, and you just
No,
like,
bro.
who does he look like? Let me try to make fun
No.
of him because he's so awesome and he makes sense all the time, and he's not stupid. And I just need to
No
make
one's
fun of him
saying
so
he
I look like
is.
a
I'm
bigger,
just
better
saying you
man.
look
I get
like
it. Go
him.
ahead. Inflate your ego. I need you to do that. So you look like a man. Look at you. You're blackity black. You look like the background behind you, bro.
Settle down. Settle
Come
down.
on, man. Look.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. You blacker than black, bro. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, like, you're Cat Williams' twin.
I am
And
not
you
Cat
find
Williams,
him
bro. You look more like Cat. You look like a black cat.
something went off and you don't even know about
You
it.
look
You know
like
what
a
I'm saying?
black Cat Williams, bro. You look like a
Look,
pimp named
That's
Slickback
I'm
with no
crazy.
more
trying to
slick to
explain to
back,
you.
bro.
There's nothing wrong with being Cat
That's
Williams. Cat
crazy.
Williams is very
Come on,
successful.
bro.
Cat Williams is very successful. He's a very intelligent comedian, and no one's saying nothing wrong about it. But you look like him. You know what I'm
I
saying?
really
Like,
don't. I don't look like him. That's
this
the crazy part.
Hold on. There's a super chat. Con Shonery 6489. 279 Canadian bucks. Pull up 80s Whoopi Goldberg. All right.
Ain't no good gonna come by you.
Let's pull it up. 80s.
Hey, yo, Con Shonery
Whoopi.
is dead wrong, yo.
pull up the one with the hair, the
Now
same
I
hair.
will say my
He's got
auntie
the
Cat
same
looks
hair.
like
Look,
Whoopi
watch.
Goldberg.
No, pull up the same hair. Not like with him with the thing with the you know, twisted up thing. The hair out. You know.
Simon, stop it. Stop it. No, stop
Yo,
it.
peace. You know I love you, baby. Don't worry
Which
about it.
one? Yo, Whoopi never had eyebrows?
You're
Why are you putting up Whoopi? Put up Cat.
Who you're who that?
No, Cat
Who
Williams,
calling like
man.
they from New York? You're salute to Con Shonery.
right.
Thank you for donating.
No,
Yo, why
All
they
right.
say you like
Awesome.
Whoopi?
Awesome.
Salute to
Awesome. Awesome. I'm
No,
so
but
I'm
look,
so I'm
that's
so
a
happy. I'm
compliment.
so happy
It's a
you're
compliment, bro.
entertained because
It's
that's
a
my
com-
job.
It's a compliment.
I'm the real entertaining one.
It's a compliment, bro. Like I ain't got nothing against you.
I know it's a compliment, bro. I get it. You look like a skinny, what's his name? Rufus, right? The Uncle Rufus.
I don't know what that means, but I mean,
Oh man. Oh, you never seen the Boondocks, bro? Come on, man. You blacker than me, bro.
you gonna do
That's
better than that.
crazy.
What's up, Bob?
Ruckus.
How you doing, Bob?
Wait a minute, Skywalker.
Oh,
Bro, you really put up a look at Skywalker. He's like, yo, I'm higher than you. That's what that is. I'm
shit.
there already.
Skywalker
You really put up a poll, bro. You already know what the answer is. Like, what kind of question is that? What?
Hey
Yo,
guys.
Sky.
No, over here, I'm doing what I'm told to do. You know what I mean? I was free as a bird on 777's channel earlier. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Why
I get
you
over
keep
here.
that- Why you
I
keep
got
messing with why you keep
what I'm
messing
told
with
to do.
777?
Safe zone. Keep it real. It's the restricted zone.
What happened?
You
What's
know,
good?
dude reminds me of Easy E. That's what he reminds me of. Like,
No, that's actually E. Actually,
know,
E.
I was
No.
talking about you.
If you saw E, he looks like Easy E, bro. Like I can't even take that.
No, you remind me of him though, because I remember when he was in Compton, and I spent some time over. You know, I went over to LA for the first time, and I met Dr. Dre. So it's just like, yeah, Easy was a crazy one, and you remind me of him. You know, but I don't understand why, like, you know, real black men are turning around having him
Now,
like,
wait a minute. Like he is not Easy E like, right? Like I thought the Orlando comparison, that was the one. Like when we looked at the picture, when we looked at the empirical data, I do think he might be your uncle. Just curious.
Okay, all right, guys. Look, check it out. I am multicultural and my family is very pronounced. There's a lot of famous names and a lot of people that are prominent that are in my family that I won't speak of because my family has been alienated from all different angles via optics. Okay, so
Yo, is Saya
we're
still here?
we're all on our own and we all do our own thing and we don't really intertwine with each other because it gets complicated working with family. So we leave each other out of our business.
Yo, you know what I hate about the South? The rodents, like the stuff you gotta drive over because it just ran in the street.
You just be running people over now, man. So
What are you talking about? Look at them big ass rats y'all got up there in New York.
bro.
Yeah, but they don't
Why
go
you
in the
throwing
street
New
though.
York in
Like
the Yo,
Yeah, I'll rat
Skywalker,
to
stop
home
playing with New
train.
York. You know
I
what?
forgot he wasn't from New York. It's just the accent, you know. And it's like when I'm looking away, I hear the accent. New York. That's all I see or hear.
But I'll
Man,
rat to New
Willie.
York
New
or
York.
home
See that?
train.
You see that?
Man,
New York.
Willie.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm
in New
definitely
York.
New
New
York.
York.
No,
New
you
York.
talk
New
no,
York. New
Willie,
York.
he's
New
not
York.
talking
New
about
York.
you. He's talking
Yes,
about
sir.
me.
Yeah. Can you show us our fingers? Can you
You
show?
talking about who?
Who?
Can you show your fingers? You got them
Show your
rings.
fingers.
Damn.
She's a champion.
Mm.
She got more rings than Kobe. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Thank you. Thank you, baby.
So when you stole those from the Diamond District, like my question
You
is,
think I do such things, Willie?
I never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
Go ahead,
He
Nasus.
was
Go
like,
ahead.
never mind,
No, Willie. That's what I'm talking
never
about.
mind.
Go ahead,
You're gonna
Nasus.
stop.
Go
You're
ahead.
gonna stop your nonsense, all right? You're gonna stop your nonsense.
Finally. Thank
You play
you.
too much, Willie. Stop. Stop.
Willie be
right.
wilding in the morning. You
Massa,
drink
can we
coffee,
hit some
Willie?
more of that video and just a little bit? Because I still want to get Skywalker's point of view on some of this too.
Okay.
What y'all talking about?
I don't know. This.
What's going on? What is it? No, nothing.
Right now, it's about
there you go.
the purpose of life and the ultimate goal of humanity, what it should be, and what people think it is.
Raise your kids and die.
Pretty much what
Yeah.
most people said.
Yeah.
So, doctor, do you actually have children?
No, I can't hear nothing.
Can't hear
And I'm
nothing.
totally
I don't see nothing.
yeah.
Can you hear me, doctor? Do you have children?
Doctor, my name is Massa.
For me, I got
No,
more kids than
I'm
I got
talking to
TVs in the house.
him. I'm talking to him.
On my
How
phone.
about
Him.
Emperor?
Oh
You're
yeah, I
talking about
am him. I
Emperor.
forgot. My bad. I am him. Thank
Right,
you, bro.
exactly. So, like,
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
do you have children?
Do
Super
I have
chat.
children? I could say yes, and I could say not
Wait,
around
you
me.
can't say I can say. You either have
Yes,
children.
I
or you
can
don't.
say yes, and I can
Whoa,
say not
whoa.
around me currently. I can say those two things.
So you don't look after your
I
children.
ain't even
Hold
gonna.
No, I
on,
look
all right,
after. I
wait,
definitely
before
look
y'all
after children in my family.
fall
Yes.
into the rabbit hole, before y'all
Go
fall
ahead.
into the rabbit hole, thank you. I want to read the super chat. Uniquely stunning. Thank you. 199 super chat. Is Emperor running the show now? The fudge?
Well, Nate told me that this was my topic and blah blah blah, and I was just reminding her that you are still the host, but thank you for letting me be one of the voices. That's it. That was earlier.
Yeah, he provided the video, the conversation, so I asked him to guide us.
Go ahead, Emperor.
So
Go ahead.
he got a little lead tonight.
Just a little bit. My bad, guys. Anybody
That's
else
okay.
want to say something
mean,
before Nate starts the
honestly,
video?
my ADHD's kicking in. I'm not following. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, the
I
first
just came
question
in.
was the purpose of life. That was just the first question. I mean, we could fast forward to the next questions if you want, or we could listen
there's
a
more
little bit.
questions.
Yeah, it's just the little beginning. We could skip through, or we could play a little bit and hear what they're saying about it, because they argue about it a little bit, like we're doing, like we did. It was interesting. It's only like 2 or 3 minutes long for that part. Then the next question comes up.
Yeah. Wow. Go ahead. Anything.
Oh shit.
No, I mean, y'all can say whatever.
I don't know what's going on.
She gets once she puts it on.
She froze up.
She looks.
You guys are
concentrated.
talking over the show. Like, what the hell?
It look like
we
she's doing
can't
a
hear
minute.
it. We can't hear it.
Yeah, we can't hear
We don't
it.
even see it yet. We don't see the screen shared either.
You ain't even got to pull
shit,
it
I
up. This is
forgot.
what's up.
She's watching it.
Oops.
You ain't even you watching it
I'm
behind the
watching
scenes. You
this.
ain't even watching.
She was like, this is interesting. Y'all don't
Yeah,
see
I
that?
was like, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh my goodness.
I
What the
forgot I was
hell?
showing Whoopi
That
Goldberg.
edible kicking in, huh? Yeah, that part.
That bend, I'm floating. So
And
let me just put
Oh my
that
goodness.
Skywalker kicking in too.
What up, Unc?
They is crashing right now. I don't know what's going on with they.
Ain't
No,
shit
I'm
coming
fine. Shut up. Talk about I'm crashing.
Having a
I
good
got
old
it.
time.
There it
Get
is.
those likes
I'm
up. Get those
enjoying
likes
it.
up.
That's a
Ain't
fact.
shit, AG.
All right.
Come on, Skywalker, I got it, bro. All right.
Your order. Not by
I'm a
analyzing.
panelist right now. I'm a panelist today. Y'all can
And
tell.
Skywalker
You say
talks
each thing
over
has a
the
function,
show as
like a
soon as
knife
I
that
put it
cuts.
on.
But humans aren't
Skywalker,
tools
you're
with a single
insane.
purpose. We're born into relationships as children, parents, friends, citizens. The question isn't what is my individual function, but how do I properly fulfill these bonds? This is why Ren, learning to be fully human through our connections with others, stands at the center of the way.
I don't ignore relationships. Humans are political animals. We are naturally meant to live in communities. But here's my question. What makes someone a good friend, a good parent, a good citizen? Don't these all require the same thing? Excellence of character? You say we should fulfill our relationships properly. I agree. But to do that, we must develop virtues like courage, justice, and wisdom. And these virtues require reason, the ability to find the right action in each situation. This capacity for reasoned choice is what makes us distinctly human. When I talk about function, I'm not making humans into tools. I'm asking, what can humans do that nothing else can? Plants grow, animals feel and move, but only we can deliberate and choose according to reason.
You're right that being a good parent or friend requires excellence.
This is
But
pretty.
how do we develop these virtues? Not primarily through abstract reasoning. Virtue comes through learning and practice, studying exemplary people, following ritual propriety, gradually refining ourselves. A son learns filial piety by observing and practicing it, not by reasoning about what makes a good son. You emphasize our capacity for reason, but I'd point to our capacity for moral feeling and our ability to learn through ritual and relationships. When a child loves their parents, that's not reason. It's the root of Ren. We cultivate this through proper conduct and study of tradition. Yes, reflection matters. Learning without thought is labor lost. Thought without learning is perilous. The path to excellence isn't found by each person reasoning it out alone.
This
It's
is
found
gay
by
eye.
following the proven way.
You've
Gay
touched
eye.
on something important. I completely agree we learn virtue through.
Are y'all even listening?
I am definitely.
Can you
I heard, but
I'm
can you
sorry.
I
I'm
heard
definitely.
someone say. I heard someone that. I heard someone say this is gay eye.
I didn't say that. It wasn't me.
are you all can you all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
Yeah,
hear
can.
you.
we
Go
can hear you.
ahead.
I just want to point out something. There's something called Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and it kind of correlates with this video as far as just the things we need that we consider for the basic needs of fulfillment as humans. So like your safety, your security, then your connection, and for nurturing and bonding with others. You guys can look it up if you get time, but it's called Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and I think it makes sense with this video a little bit.
I haven't heard that
Okay.
term in a long time. I gotta refresh my brain.
I'm
I feel like
definitely
I
gonna have
just
to pick
learned
your brain
something.
about that one.
Yeah, I gotta reread that.
Practice and by observing excellent people. In fact, I insist on this. We become just by doing just acts, brave by doing brave acts. Habituation is essential. But here's where I worry about relying solely on tradition and ritual. How do we know if the tradition itself is good? Different cities have different customs. Some teach their young to value honor in war. Others value commerce. They can't all be right. This is where practical wisdom comes in. Through experience and reflection, we develop the ability to see what's truly good in each situation. Following ritual can build character, but understanding why we follow it, grasping the principle behind it, that's what makes virtue complete and stable.
You raise a fair concern. Not all customs are worth following. I agree completely. That's precisely why we must study the Sage Kings and the Joe rituals, not just follow whatever happens to be practiced around us. You say we need to reason out what's truly good, but why start from scratch when we have the example of those who perfected the way? The ancient rulers
Like
brought peace and
Jesus.
harmony to all under
Ooh.
heaven. Their rituals weren't arbitrary. They embodied the proper ordering of relationships that brought flourishing for
Like
generations.
Jesus. Ooh.
When I study these rites, I'm not blindly copying. I'm learning from proven.
Did you just say that twice?
Understanding principles
Yeah.
matters. But the
You
source
guys
of
are
wisdom
killing me.
isn't
My
just individual
ADHD is kicking
reflection.
in. You talking
We
over
find
the
it by
video.
learning from those who truly got it right.
I respect learning from fact,
Where's
I
triple
studied
seven
the
when you need him?
constitutions of 158
Well,
city-states
I'm gonna go
to
change my
understand
poll
what
question. I'm
works.
gonna change my
But
poll
even if
answer.
the Zhou dynasty achieved harmony,
They don't get
China, yeah.
this
All
video.
right.
Can't
I
use it.
really don't.
Yeah, y'all could skip past this one to the next question. They're
I
just
gotta
debating the other
scrabble and do
shit.
all that work.
Oh, it's like a scroll over. The screen will change and you'll see the question. It should just pop up.
I didn't say anything about.
I got a video I wanted to show y'all. It's a quick, like 30-second video. Let me see if I can find it. There's two of them. All right.
I see the question, but I think may have skipped one. How many questions would there be?
Probably 6. I think maybe.
I'll do one more. Once I find it fudge, I should have just put it up. Oh, I found it. All right, I'm gonna put this question up.
Thank you
It
again for doing this.
says, no doubt. Can a good person be truly happy if they suffer from extreme misfortune or poverty?
Hell no.
I don't think you'd be happy.
Well,
nah, you
it
can't.
says misfortune or poverty.
A lot of them bums on the street, they're happy.
I think they can, and I can
And
tell you
bums,
why.
some of them bums on the street are happier than us.
No, you can't
Not
call
the bums
them
in New
bums.
York.
There's no bums. Like at the end of the day,
I got like
people have.
Oh no, there's
like
definitely
You
bums.
what are you talking about? You're talking about an extreme situation. So, like, no, that's not what it is. Can a good person be truly happy if they suffer from extreme misfortune or poverty? Okay,
Extreme.
so yeah. So that means that can mean anything. And at the end of the day, it's like if someone's just suffering something for the moment, that doesn't mean that they're going to suffer it for the rest of their life. So, you know, it doesn't mean like you can't take somebody in, you ain't going to do something. You know, we've all done that. I that's where I came from anyway. My mother used to, you know, who's that?
No, we're trying to see what you know. You just stop that you know.
No, I don't. Con Sammy Shun. Son, I don't know. Look, we're having a conversation, bro. We're having a conversation.
We getting ignorant yet, or
Black Bear, what's up, Black Bear? What's good?
Man, what's up, Sky? Man, it's about time. Hey, we gotta get ignorant, man. Tonight is Thursday.
You animals can't control yourselves.
Back.
I changed my vote too.
Today is high. Oh my God.
Civil conversation.
What do you think about this
return to
video?
yourself, Black. You were behaving yourself for a good time.
Look at this.
Guilty.
I remember seeing him on the Fresh Prince. I remember that.
Guilty.
All them people. Ice it.
This is your president, though. This is your president. So I don't know what you're worried about. Like, all of a sudden you're worried that this is your president, bro.
Why is
this
this
is
damn?
who you voted
Why is
for.
this damn Australian dude talking? Look at this. Watching greatness, man. Look at this. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Our president, y'all.
Beautiful. Hey, Sky, thank you for showing this. This is beautiful, man.
Yo, bro, why you mute me,
like
bro?
this? Do you
Why
like
you
this?
mute me, bro?
This is America.
Wow, they praying for him.
Everyone is gasping every time he pulls next to a black
Revolution, and they really did. When you read the history, what they gave up, they gave everything to smash the chains of slavery and preserve our nation, and they did it with incredible bravery. They helped win the Wild West, tamed the skies, and saved freedom in the Second World War. They're
God bless
warriors.
them.
From the very beginning, Black Americans have been a vital part of the American story, helping to make this the greatest nation in the history of the world. So true.
Can we
Thank
play the
you.
video where he
Thank
made
you.
black people monkeys? Can we play that one?
Hey,
What's your
So
take?
Nay.
wait, look,
I got the link.
Hey,
Bob.
wait,
If you
Simon,
I got
Simon.
the link
I
if you
haven't
need
been
it.
talking for a
Let's play
long
this one
time.
more. Then I'm gonna go outside. One more. Then I'm gonna go outside.
If it-
Trump is racist, yet they'll never.
Yeah, that's my
Go ahead and
president.
go ahead and read the
Hey,
super.
I'm gonna be
Nay.
honest.
I
Hey,
had to bring a
Nay.
little English.
Hey,
The
Nay.
They
fact
I
that
asked
he
walked
Fred
is our
Trump.
away.
president
Wait,
I
hold
want to
on,
ask you
Will.
behind
Will.
the scenes.
Oh
Say,
my
man, when we get a
gosh,
little
caused me
Will.
to
English.
Let
give
me
up my
say
faith in
Hey,
something.
we need
humanity.
to read the
Will,
super chat, man. Let's read the super
can
chat.
I say
Go
Black
ahead.
something?
Black Bear, I got you
Thank you.
after I
Thank
I
you,
read
Nay.
the super
Thank
chat. So
you.
Chris Reed, 3227, $5 super chat. I have a question. What is fueling the homeless population? Because it is now 30%. Is it like of jobs or jobs not paying enough?
Oh, that's easy.
Gentrification.
That's easy. That's easy. The reason why that's happening is because rent is way too high and homes are way too high, and you have homeless people on the street with $6,000 in their pocket, and they rather live on the street than go pay rent. It's
That
a
is the
fact.
dumbest shit up. Like
That's
being
a fact.
homeless with
That's
6 G's
hey,
in your
hold
That's
pocket.
a
up.
Who
fact.
said that was a
That's a
fact?
fact.
That's a fact. Will,
Please show
shut
me a
up.
video
Will,
of a homeless
Will,
man with six
Will,
thousand dollars.
Will,
Please.
Will. Don't you work in the
I
corporate
just
world,
need
sir?
you to
Oh
back up
my
what you say,
gosh.
right? As
Okay, let me
CT would
say.
say,
Okay,
can
let
you
me say what I.
cam up
Oh,
and show
Nate,
a
Nate, can you
homeless
mute
man
him?
with six
Nate, can you
thousand
mute
dollars?
him? I wanted to say something to you.
Willie. Yeah,
Oh man,
he didn't ask the question you
damn.
want to ask. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Nate, I
Willie, hold
walked
on.
That was
away.
dumb though, man.
I walked. Oh
Stop
my,
it.
damn man.
Go ahead.
Nate, I walked away 40 minutes ago, and I came back, and you look super high.
I
You look super
am.
high. you look like super high. All right, that's all
I
I want to
am.
say, Nate. That's all I want to say.
I still can't get my head around why the emperor has a white tee like that.
You mad, bro? You just mad.
Is
Cause you
that
look
normal?
funny.
The
You
tank
mad
top
cause
is
you look
questionable.
funny in one, bro. You
The
look
tank
funny in
top is
one.
questionable.
No, the
Is
only
that
thing that's
is that is
questionable,
that is that
bro, is
normal?
that I'm
Is that normal?
actually
Is
I'm
it
actually
normal
where
though?
it's hot. Yeah, it's normal where I'm from. It's hot all year long, bro.
No, I'm talking about the little cakes in here.
Damn, that's how.
I mean, it would look funny if I didn't have this on because it's hot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I
I
was
cut
gonna
my
say
AC on, but then it gets
Right. So
cold.
It
So
we
I'm
get
definitely
just like,
don't
you
look
know
like it's
what?
from the
Instead of
Leonard
being cold and being
fall
hot, why not
collection.
be medium and just put this on?
can we get an opinion from the ladies?
Which one you want?
Did you read this already, Nate?
Yeah.
No. Casey Aloha, $5 super chat. Can we go back to can we go back to the original premise of Willie, shut up. The original premise of the Gospel of Bob, hanging out and just talk about whatever instead of control narrative, please. Gnarly dude.
Now my
Yeah.
bad. A Honda
Gospel
Accord
of
cut
Bob
me off. I
always
thought it
has
was
some sort of topic, and
thought that
then
was you,
we talk in
Skywalker.
between and we talk on the topic. It's always been like that. I just
Yeah,
provided a
we was
topic.
going
That's all.
back and forth. Yeah.
Hey,
It's the
hey,
same
Sky.
stuff. Y'all just want to hate on me. That's cool.
Hey, Sky.
What's up?
So yeah, man. It's I really did like that video, sir. Donald Trump rocked with a lot of blacks in the '90s and the early 2000s. Thank you for showing me that video. I think I even love him more now. I think I love him a lot more now, man. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I
Man,
knew
hey,
y'all.
hey, hey, W's in the chat for Skywalker and Nay. W's in the
Yo,
chat, y'all. W's
all
in
Throw
the
the
day.
chat.
W's up. Throw the W's up. Yeah, man. I knew you were like that. I knew you were like that. I was like, man, you know what? I'm gonna play this as soon as I get a chance.
Man, I was having
You
a
know what I
bad
mean?
day. Now I'm having a good day. Go. Thank you,
Yeah,
Sky.
man.
Thank you.
I'm glad for that. I'm
Well,
glad to
Black Bear,
cheer
that's
you up,
one
man.
black person you
Oh
like.
my
That's fine.
gosh.
I'm just
Damn.
Why you
I,
be ruining the moment? I asked you this question earlier. Why you the way you are? Why?
I'm
People
from New
are
York.
being happy and you just want to be the bowling ball which is pins and you laugh about it. You're sick.
I'm not sick.
Yeah, you are. We're having a
Well,
good time. Black Bear say he had a bad day and you want to ruin it. You're diabolical.
Nate, we have
Why
to
was your day
remember
bad?
that they already
She said
admitted to their
diabolical. Jesus
extreme
Christ.
poverty and extreme misfortune because they can't be happy.
Black Bear, were you around the blacks? Is that why your day was bad?
No,
It-
man. No, man. No, man. I never have an issue with black people in the real world. That's y'all issue. That's y'all issue,
yeah,
man.
that is y'all issue. I don't know, man.
I never the black people that's around me, they're not super loud. They're not ghetto. I rocks with them, bro.
Can you
I mess with that though.
So for
I
all
don't.
You
the
are
four,
different
so for all
regionally.
four
I
of
don't.
those black people, right? My
I never
question is,
walked into a restaurant and seen black women twerking. Cause like I said,
Real talk.
I
I
don't.
have.
That's not
That's
my
the reason I
lifestyle.
went to the
Okay.
restaurant.
That's not my lifestyle. Go ahead. Go ahead, Will. Go
Wow.
ahead. Go
can
ahead.
you
Willie,
can
we
you
come from the Caribbean side. That's a
I'm
big
fat ass
influence
just
in New
like your
York.
friend. Yes,
yo
Lord.
yo yo
Hey,
Sing a ling a ling.
yeah
oh my God, Simon, hold
yo
on, Simon. Simon, hold on. Let me.
no, you
Nay.
talk too much.
What? I talked too much. Are you serious? Nay.
Roasted.
Uh.
Hey Simon, I have a question.
Oh my gosh. See,
Is
they see how
Chris
they do
Brown
me. See how they
the
do
number
me, Nay.
one Afro beats artist? Is
Nay.
that
Oh
okay?
my gosh.
On
Willie.
Tuesday.
Let it happen, Nate.
Tuesday.
Let it
Nay.
happen.
No, no,
Look, why
please. Let me play with me for
stop
Oh
2
my
talking
minutes.
like he wants
gosh.
to look? What's wrong with you,
Simon,
bro?
Simon, I got this. I got this. Thank you. Willie, stop.
All right.
Let Black Bear finish,
Go
please.
ahead,
Nay.
Black Bear. Go ahead.
Hey. Tuesday. Um. I made reservations at this Asian. Um. It's like an Asian steakhouse. It's
Massage
in
parlor.
Scottsdale. Very. It's called 333. Very because it's Valentine's. I want to do something special for the lady, right? Nay?
Yeah, of course.
So yeah,
Yes.
I'm taking and her flavor her favorite flower is the jasmine flower, right? The
Mm-hmm.
cherry blossoms and those things, right? She loves
Aw.
that stuff. But I took her to I think I don't know if I can afford it. I think I took her to Japan one time. I can't say I did, but that's one thing she wanted to see is those cherry blossoms. So if you ever come to Arizona, you and your guy it's a real nice restaurant. It's called 333. Look it up, man.
Really.
Look it
I'm
up.
gonna peep
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna peep
Look it
it.
up. Look it
Hey,
up.
can I say something right
333.
quick, y'all?
Go ahead.
Without an
Go
I
ahead.
did
interruption.
777.
Oh
But
my
I'm
God!
I'm just
Damn.
saying,
I'm
333
gonna
made me
need
think
Nate to
about it.
God damn it. So we only got like 25 likes. It's 44 in the chat. So y'all get the likes up. Appreciate that. Thank y'all for coming through. Lasers, if you
Thank you.
can, you got epoxy thing up. If you can bring it up and we can shout out epoxy. Appreciate epoxy magic if you listening. If not, appreciate you for the donation that you gave to St. Jude's under the Gospel of Bob for
That's
$1,000
dope.
to the cancer for children and parent research, and we appreciate that. She's about to bring up the website, but if you need anything epoxy wise, go to www.epoxymagic.com, and you can get all your needs that you need. You know what I mean? There you go. So
No, that's
you got
super dope.
quartz. There you got quartz, you got flake flooring, epoxy resin, all that. You know what I'm saying? So if you go up to the contact, hit your contact number and put it in, and he'll hit you up when you know what I'm saying, you get a chance. And appreciate y'all for coming through like always, and hope y'all enjoy the show and get the likes up for us, man. Appreciate that.
Well, you said
I'm done,
Thank
man.
epoxy
you. Can you
resin?
guys put that in the back
Yeah,
chat
it's
for
up.
me?
That's what he
Got you.
does.
I'll put
Epoxy
it
I
resin.
in.
knew. Yeah.
His name. Listen, that's his website. www.epoxy-magic.com.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
Yeah,
Got
because it
it.
don't
Nah,
show
I
it right
got it.
there.
I'll put it in the
Yeah,
comments too.
he does.
If you
Listen, if you
guys want
look
to
at it right
screenshot.
there, right, all the whole East Coast and Midwest. That's what he services. So, you know
Oh,
what I
that's
mean.
what's up.
Mm-hmm. He's
So
in
if
North
y'all
Epoxy
need
Carolina,
anything,
Magic LLC.
so
Every
he's
he
step
around
does
your
counts.
way.
countertops. He does countertops. He does tables, coffee
Caution:
tables, big
floors may
tables.
be
You
slippery
know,
when wet.
can I finish?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We need to get you some earbuds. So yeah, he does all that. You know what I mean? So countertops, shit. I don't know. He might do chairs. Who knows? I don't know. Throw him something. Give him a challenge. I'm
Nah,
pretty
that's
sure
dope.
he'll take it, and he'll see if he can get it. If he can't do it, he'll let you know. So go shout out to Fox and go visit epoxymagic.com. Appreciate you,
Salute
man.
to Epoxy. That's
Sweet.
pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of those charities that I do have an affinity for, all jokes aside. So yeah, salute.
Yeah.
Hey, Sky, I found you on TikTok.
Yeah,
That
you
was
can go
kind of
follow me.
Yep.
that was kind of weird.
I
Those
be putting
Go ahead,
what
what
was
he
that
Sky.
did
weird
it
Hey, I'm
about?
going on
Man,
alone.
mute.
don't
All right, I'm going on
Sky,
mute.
Sky, don't let them mess up the energy, man. We just seen
I'm not.
Donald Trump, man. Don't let them mess up the
Listen,
energy, man.
I'm not. I just had to show that because I was scrolling through and I don't know why.
Yeah.
It just hit me. You know what I mean? Like all this bullshit. I think they showed it, but they didn't. I don't know if they showed it, but when he went to get the NAACP award with
Yeah.
Rosa Parks and who was it, Jesse Jackson, and yeah, they probably showed it, but they didn't mention it that when he endorsed Jesse Jackson. I think that's who it was, right? Jesse Jackson for
Yeah, he
president.
put money on him.
Yeah,
He put
you know
money
what I'm
on him.
saying.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
just thought I'd
And,
show that
and then
to.
you see they shook his hand, man.
What's that?
They shook.
Yeah.
1988.
Oh my gosh! Damn. Go ahead,
Jesus
man.
That
Go
Christ.
ahead, man.
that was all the way from back in the days till now, current.
Right.
Yeah.
That was like what, 88? That's when
Now there's some current pictures in there. See,
Jesse
you
ran.
didn't pay attention.
What's wrong, Imp? What's wrong, man? You look down, man. You all right? Man, Donald Trump just what's going on? You all right?
You didn't see that amazing footage of
Everybody
Donald
keep
Trump.
think I'm jumping in, but like I don't. I really don't.
You
I'm
you
No,
just
let
Imp,
one person
man.
say
We
you
we
over
I,
talking.
Imp, I
Oh
was
my
playing
goodness.
with you, man. Come on, Imp. You good, bro?
no.
Pause.
I'm just chilling because I'm not even trying to do what Skywalker telling me I'm
You was
doing.
playing with him. Pause.
What the fuck?
Oh
I didn't even
my
say nothing to you.
gosh,
That
Will,
was
you're
wild.
disgusting,
This is
That was
sir.
wild.
wild. I'm just
You
saying.
Okay,
know what's
pause,
wild?
pause.
The
You're right.
wildest
You're
thing
right.
out of
Pause,
that,
pause.
he threw me into the mix, and I didn't even say nothing to him. What the hell?
Get him, Skywalker. Get him. I'm just playing.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness. What the
I
hell
got
did
a
I tell
question.
you?
I got a question. Piece of my
What's up?
mind. We're gonna have a little observatory moment of the men. I have a question for them.
Oh
Mm.
jeez. Oh jeez.
What? You shook, Willie? You
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
shook?
just don't want to be
Ooh.
involved. I don't want to be a
No,
part of
why
it.
not? You always want to involve yourself. Why you don't want to be involved now?
Yeah, because I know it's gonna go left. Like I like to shoot at other people.
Oh, I mean, everything goes
What do
right
you
with
mean
me.
go left? Why would it go left?
I just try to stay out of the line of fire. But go ahead, piece of ass. I mean, piece of mind. Go ahead.
Willie,
Quit.
come
Why
on,
you
man.
keep calling her
You
that?
know, you're gonna be held accountable for every word. Every idle word is gonna be held accountable. You know that, right?
I like peace of mind.
Ask your
You know
question.
they're gonna be making videos about you here soon. You keep on doing that to women.
Sup gracefully.
You're gonna go viral for the wrong stuff. You're gonna be trying to deny it for the rest of your life. But that's essay. Keep it up.
Yeah.
So let me ask you guys this. Matter of fact, piece of my mind, you can answer too. What does being a man mean today?
Uh-oh.
Why would
Being,
you ask her?
I'm happy
She's
to.
asking all of us, but oh, my
Well, but
bad.
she didn't ask me,
No, she wasn't,
guy.
Emperor. Relax.
And I'm not telling you all how to be men, but I'll just go by the examples that I've had.
Right.
Being a man is simply being the best that you can be, working hard for your family, collaborating with your family, still nurturing, and just being a person. You don't have nobody's asking you to run yourself into the ground, but they are asking you to stand up, and um be the best version of you so that you can continue the legacy that you want to have, so those things, like, you want to procreate and have legacies, and you have to make sure that you are strong too, so that you can pass down strong genes. And when I say strong, it doesn't have to be physically, also mentally and spiritually as well. But it doesn't mean that you have to be hard on yourself. It's just I think just in general being a person, actually, now that I think about it. But sorry, like you said, being a man, and I'm not a man, but I just think, just being your best possible, but that should be with anyone. But I know men have different assignments, and I'm not sure how to complete your assignment, but you do want to do it the right way, and also be more in tune with yourself so that you can get your job done and fulfill your role. You cannot go through this world blindly without being in tune with yourself. So sometimes you have to take a minute. So being a man also means, being able to recognize pretty much your own operations. It's like being your own HR. If you want to lead the family, then you need to know how to designate. You need to know who's going to be in which role and all these different things, right? If we're talking, these gender role things, but if you want to, but in simple terms, and I know I'm babbling because I'll do that, but in simple terms, I think it just more so like, what does it mean to be human? And we put so much emphasis on things, what it means to be a woman, what it means to be a man. You know yourself when you get up in the morning, and if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, you feel that shame, you feel that guilt, and so just be the best person possible.
Damn, I
Hey, that
wanted
was
to
dope.
troll
I
you, but
like
that
that.
was like perfect.
Nate, anybody else
Yeah,
can answer
bro.
too?
Well, how
I,
about the men?
I think Nate,
Well,
I think you should call people to say it before everybody jump in.
Well, you're right.
you
Or
did
should I do
ask the
less work?
question, Nate.
But what
You
Skywalker,
did
I
ask
got
the
it.
question.
How much more
Damn,
do you have to rub it in? I got
damn.
it.
Mm,
Is Simon here?
That was a little freaky.
Shut up.
don't do that.
Simon.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Simon. All right, he out of here.
He probably
Willie.
asleep.
Yeah. Willie, go ahead.
What?
What
Well,
does
what
it
does it
take?
be?
What does it take being a man?
What does it take to be a man?
Yeah. A matter of fact, excuse me, let me rephrase it. What does being a man mean today?
Oh, that's a weird one.
Yeah,
What is
that is
being
kind of
a
weird.
man? Tell us what a man is.
Today?
No, that is not weird.
Um,
They're
no, it's
different.
weird because depending on who you ask, you're gonna get different answers. So if you ask what being a man means to me, it's about being confident, being willing to compete, being a provider and a protector of those around you, and getting laid enough that you don't become a weirdo. Those are all key components.
Everything ties into sex. Dick Discipline 2026. Don't think I forgot about the
I said a
campaign.
million other things. You just go to the last
I
one.
don't
That's all she
care.
heard.
We know
That's all
that.
she heard, Willie. That's
So
crazy.
what?
Look
You
at
mad because I picked that one statement? That's for everything you guys need. It's like without it, you guys would just like be out of here. Dick Discipline 2026. What's so wrong with that, Willie? Like you gotta jump at
Nah,
me.
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I
What?
totally agree when it comes to dick discipline, right? But I agree with that
Why ain't you
because
Jesus?
when you have dick discipline, you get more ass, right? But that's neither here nor there. Like, hey, Uncle Bob. All
Hey,
right, I
hey.
gotta get on my best behavior now.
Hey,
Bum.
who's
I was
next?
trying to
Next.
be eloquent. All right, go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead. Go
No, Nate.
ahead.
No, you
I
still
love
talk.
that shit. Thank you, Willie.
I try. I try.
Thank you. Go ahead, Willie. You were keep talking. I just
I
don't mind
think
me.
I think one of the issues with manhood though, and I don't think it's just right, you know, a problem with the blacks, right? But I don't think that men support each other enough,
Here
right?
we
Like
go.
I think it almost becomes this tension.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Yeah, Skywalker, please. Like, man, please. See, when I try to be serious, like this isn't what the people want. They want Wall Street Willie, but I'm trying to be serious, right?
Go ahead,
Okay,
Willie.
you
Go
got
ahead, Willie.
jokes today, Willie. Come on, you
I
so
love
Go
it.
funny.
ahead, Willie.
It's true,
But
Willie.
I'm just
Go
saying,
ahead.
like the one thing that I think men could do better at is supporting each other, right? Like really being there for each other and not needing to qualify who we are through conflict. You get what I'm saying? That's why I support and I love my brother White Bear, right? Because we may have, you know, issues where we don't agree, but I have a high level of respect for that brother. And that's what we need more of. Because the women do it. Oh, the women do it all the time. Oh, girl, your hair, you look fabulous, right? And we'll look at each other like, man, that hat is trash. Like, look at Emperor. He looked like Orlando off the wire, right? Like,
Oh, come
so,
on, man.
no, I'm being honest, right?
You're not being honest. You're
I don't
misleading
think
people,
men, I don't think men
and you're giving
support.
people wrong kind of clout.
All right,
So
go ahead, Emperor. Go ahead.
look, man, look, what it is to be a man today, the standard, the bar has risen. All this little stuff you're doing, Willie, is childish. You're not a man. If you were a man, you wouldn't even be acting like that. And then you already know I have decorum. I don't really crack jokes like that unless y'all really
Ding,
want to
ding,
get at me.
ding.
You see what I'm saying?
Round one.
I try to keep it civil because I'm a man. See,
So one of the things
we have
about
been.
being a
Hold on,
man
wait
is
a
being
second.
honest, right?
I'll let you
on,
spill
Will.
your beans for a
Nah, it's
minute,
crash
bro.
out time. You
Hold
said I'm
up.
not a man.
Hold
So one
on,
of the
wait a
things about
second.
being a
See, here
man
we
is
go.
being honest.
You
If
did
No.
someone
say he
asked me if
wasn't
Let
I
a
me
have
man.
finish
children,
what I'm
I would say
saying, and then
yes.
you'll
I have more
understand.
children
Because if you
than
agree
TVs
with
in
me
my
at the
home,
end
right?
of this, then you'll understand what I
Yeah.
mean a
All
man
right. You know
is.
what? I'm gonna let you cook. We're
All
gonna slow
right.
walk this one. You
So
did it to yourself. Remember I
look,
told
check
you.
it out. Check it out. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna call you out your name.
Oh no, it's too
That's
late
not
for
what
that.
I'm here for. Any chance that I get, Will, I'm gonna try to boost you up because you do make sense. You do
That's
have
not
some good
Bob.
points.
That
You
man
feel
is
me?
too
You have
too
a
harsh.
very, very, very intricate point of view, and I like that, man. That I like it. I know if me and you got together on some, hey yo, let's actually do this plan. Let's brainstorm some things. Boom, boom, man. We could really crack this earth in half. All right, I know it. But my point is, as a man, you got to know how to do that with people, and crack the earth, and be the next $1 billion corporation out of nowhere. Like that's what it takes to be able to put the differences aside, the jokes down, and let's get to business and get something done. That's what a man is. And I know you agree with that, Will. I
I
know
don't
you
agree
do.
with that.
What? You don't
I got
think you do
different.
that? You don't think you
Wait,
do
wait,
that?
yeah,
I know what I
Put
Let
your
do,
me.
differences
right?
aside,
Wait, wait,
get
wait,
down
wait,
and get
wait, wait.
something done?
Go
You
ahead.
don't
I
do
know
that,
what I
Will?
do. I know what I do, right? But one of the things about being a man is being honest, right? And owning
That's
who
what
you
that
are. So
means.
wait, when
Wait,
you're
can
asked, do
everybody
you
answer
have
first, you
children?
guys?
Right? It's a simple answer, right? It's not the answer you gave earlier, right?
Guys, can
So
I
everybody answer
what
said
first?
I
defines
I
so
said
wait,
I
wait,
could
wait,
say
wait, wait, wait,
yes.
wait, wait, wait. Let me land this because you said I'm not a
That's what I
man, right?
said.
Here's one of my points, right? One of the things that defines me, right? My highest definition of who I am as a man is
Don't
what
give
I'm
him
able
that
to
name.
provide for my children
Don't give
and
him
I
my
that
get
name.
that,
connection
but
for
you're
my
bringing
children.
that to the fatherhood. I
Wait,
understand that as a
yeah, I
father.
am. Yeah,
Yeah, but not every man is a
yeah.
father directly. And we can't be judging them in a negative way because if they're still doing right by merit
Doesn't
and
who?
they still have their honesty and they're still telling the truth,
No,
but they're
I'm
not
saying the
giving you all
question was
their
asked of you,
business
do you
because
have
they're
children?
online and nobody wants to give all their business
And you
online.
said abada, abada,
I
abada.
understand this.
That's not manly to me, right? If someone asks me, do I have children? I'll say yes. I got more kids than I have TVs in my home, right? I have 3
I
kids.
get it.
I
I get
can't
it.
get a free TV, right?
Hey guys,
You
can I
didn't do
answer the
that
question?
when you
Oh
were asked
man.
about children.
I said
So
I could
now,
say
wait,
yes.
wait, wait, wait. So now, right, in terms of how I define my manhood, right, the greatest definition of who I am as a man is my children.
Okay.
So when
I
I get
get
the
it.
opportunity, so when I get the opportunity to highlight that, I would never drop the ball on that the way I feel like you did. Because in your answer, I don't
I
know if
didn't
you have
drop the
kids or
ball
not.
on I didn't drop the ball on anything and I want it to remain a mystery. I don't need any more targets
It
on my
was deep.
back because you guys already give
Yeah.
enough heat to me just for being here. So why would I want to bring my family into this? You don't understand. I get this environment.
Yeah, now I don't understand that.
You guys, can I answer the question
Go
then?
ahead, G.
No. All right,
Ah,
wait a minute.
shit.
Right there.
Go ahead, Willie. Go
I'm
ahead.
saying, yeah, like there's
Because I agree with
fundamental
you.
things. And
My
so for
family
me,
comes first as well. I agree with you, and I'm gonna do everything I can to provide for them. So I agree with you. I just don't want to talk about my details because it's irrelevant.
Hey Bob.
That's crazy.
That doesn't look like me, man.
No, that man is
Jay,
too.
stop laughing. That doesn't look like me, and I would never pose in front of an expensive car in an
Yeah.
airplane. That's so. Ugh. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Plus, that man y'all just showed won't have Bob's voice that he using right now. I guarantee you. It won't
Don't
use
Oh,
try
it.
to do Bob
Blackberry,
like that.
I tell you, Blackberry, I'm gonna get you someday, buddy.
Speaking of
Hey,
doppelgangers,
Bob, you
has anyone ever seen
use your deep
Hanging with
voice.
Mr.
Go ahead,
Cooper?
Bob.
All right, never mind.
There's a super chat that came in. I think so.
Hey, answer your phone.
Yeah,
Bob, have
who
you
got the
ever been
Nokia
told you look
Whose
like
blowing
the
up?
phone is
guy
that?
from Hanging with Mr.
I don't
Cooper?
know.
It's
Whose phone is
Never
Simon,
that?
mind.
That's
probably.
what that picture looks
It's
like. That's not
Simon.
me.
It's probably Simon.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Willie.
he went on mute. Oh
Respectfully.
well, yeah.
No,
Hey,
fuck that.
That was out of love,
Disrespectful.
Bob.
Street.
That was out of love.
Disrespectfully, Willie.
This is a super chat somewhere up here, right here. There you go.
Wall
Dave.
Street, my bad. Casey Aloha, $2 super chat. Wall Street, my brother. Cook for 2 more. Aloha. Yeah, you
Mahalo,
got 2
brother.
minutes.
My bad,
Mahalo.
Casey. It's just you gotta remember
StreamYard
the
is
stream yard
whack.
messing up, so that's why I thought I seen something. That's why I'm looking at my phone because stream yard messing up again.
Hold on, let me get a timer because we're gonna lose track of time if we don't keep him in line.
Dun, dun,
No, I'm
dun.
not gonna use the whole 2 minutes, but
All right, go
yeah,
ahead.
like that for me, right? Like when you are responsible for a life
I
being
hate
brought
this
into
stream
this
yard.
world, right? Like that becomes priority. That's one
Yes,
of the
sir.
benchmarks
Shh.
of how I judge a man, right? How he deals with his children. So, you know, most of the time when I know a guy is good by his family and his children, he's very quick to highlight those things. Like, yeah, I got a 6-year-old and I'm trying to keep the white boys in her school away from her, right? Like, well, that's my issue. But what I'm saying is, right, that becomes one of the main things. Like I said before, a big portion of it is providing and protecting those who you love, who are close to you, right?
I get it.
So yeah, it does kind of start with family. It does kind of the
May I,
job of a man is to be somewhat selfless,
may I
right?
give a little insight on it
Sir, my
before you
two
move
minutes
away
is
from it?
not up,
Go
sir.
ahead. Go ahead.
Orlando, you gotta relax, right? So
My
yeah,
baby.
that for me, right? Like before I ever throw at a man that he's
Yeah.
not a man, like was thrown at me, right? I have to view how he deals with things like family. You get what I'm saying? Not just his, immediate children, but also how he helps out his, extended family, right? Who he is in his community, right? Like the level of respect that he gets is going to come from the work he's put in, right? So one thing about manhood, it doesn't have to be proven. So when someone questions your manhood, when you know you're a man, you don't even need to respond to that. You just troll it like I do. So
Like me.
y'all land now.
I get it.
Oh
But
wow, I
and that's
thought
why
check this
I'm
out.
gonna expand on it a little bit. It's just like, see, when let's say you ask somebody, oh, something about their mom, right? And then they're just like, I don't want to talk about it. Or they kind of say a piece of what you're asking, but they don't say a lot. What if their mom isn't here anymore? Or what if their child isn't here anymore? What if they don't have the opportunity to be what you are so proud of? And then there's an insensitivity to it at the same time, which is why all I'm saying is I answer the way I said. I said I could say yes, but I don't have
Let
any
me
in my
let me know
vicinity
when
that I'm
y'all land.
Hey,
responsible
Black
for.
said, "Shut
And
up."
that's why I said it. That's it. I'm done.
Hey
Nate,
man,
can I
ever
answer?
since this new company took over StreamYard, you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing. Stream, I might get us up out of here talking bad about them. The damn chat ain't working.
Yeah, it's not, is it?
Yeah, the StreamYard is ass.
Wolfpack
Nate,
Doing
is gonna
nothing
send
else.
we're all the way on Wolfpack. Gospel of Bob, wrestling is real. LOL. For style, freestyle, Greco. Know what I'm saying? This way back there. Weird shit.
Just
Okay. Well, we apologize, everybody. We getting you. Know what I'm saying? That's why I'm looking down. And let me see. Hold up. Um, um, Peace of mind. You ain't here no more. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 cash app. Said great work. Thank you for coming up. You know you're more than welcome to come up anytime. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. What I'm saying. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Welcome back,
Peace of
peace.
mind.
Welcome back, love.
Thank you for the support.
Salute.
Hey, Nay, you mind if I answer the question, man?
Sure, go ahead.
Go ahead,
Nay, I need you to mute all of them. I need you to mute all of them because they all gonna they gonna cut me off.
Everyone
No one's
mute
listening.
up.
No one's listening anyway, man.
Bob, quit talking shit in the chat. Why don't you talk shit up here?
Skywalker, please. Thank you.
I don't know where you get these people, Nay.
I'm sorry, Bob. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
All right. Man, what is a man today? Woo! Let's go. Building strong character through integrity, consistency, and service to others. Takes responsibility.
Whoa.
For his actions, has I ain't gonna cry. Calm down, Black. Calm down. Makes his family number one. Has emotional. Nay, he's talking.
Stop, Willie. Stop it. Stop it.
I was muted when he was talking. Nay.
Yeah, you.
That's rude. Has emotional control. It is very important for a man today to have emotional control. And last but not least,
Sound crazy, man.
living with a purpose. A man has to have a purpose. If a man does not have a purpose, he's useless. Let me say it one more time. If a man does, all right, I'm done. Go ahead. I'm done. All right, go. I'm going back on mute. Go ahead, y'all.
You like that? You like that? Like the avatar? Damn, that's a beautiful avatar. Go ahead.
Shout out to Sky for making the flat Earth with the sun and the moon.
Throw away
inside.
that avatar, please.
Oh my
Thank
gosh! Inside the flat Earth dome.
I told you, man. I told you.
No, it's very important, a purpose, because we can have many different capabilities among us, you know, but how you a man is more likely to exploit themselves for the greater purpose.
Facts.
Than to exploit others.
Hey Sky, you got King Shenard in the back.
Hey, man.
Oh man, come on, Black Bear. Come on. He was talking.
We are
the ones
Bob. That will bleed to prevent
I'll do
others.
it for you, Bob. I'll do it. There you go. We banned over here if we want to. That's what we do.
No, I gotta make a phone call first to figure out because he's in a legal gray area.
Well, it's over with now.
I used to defend that nigga, man. Excuse me.
That's 50.
Sorry, I'll send it. I used to defend him pro bono. I used to defend him against all the onslaught that he got.
You did.
And
you did, Bob.
He stabbed me in the back too. So
I remember that.
I used to defend him, man, religiously.
Man.
Remember, hey Bob, back in the day when that arc was going on, they used to buy him down, and you used to always pay to bring him back up. I remember
I
that.
paid his ass to get back up all the
Yeah,
time, man.
I remember that. I remember that.
And I always said thank you. Like,
No, not you, Willie.
oh, okay.
No. It's the person you get compared to actually a lot, which I vehemently say no, there's a big difference, but no.
Is it 777?
No.
Okay.
No, it's a guy named King Shinard.
He say, it's a tap dancer.
Yeah, that one.
So you a tap dancer. So you a
Actually,
tap
84,
dancer.
you got mad at one time. You're like, damn it, I'm not dealing with this. Bob can deal with this. You know something?
Yeah, so you a tap dancer. So you
We're
a
taking
tap
over Nate's
dancer.
show. Nate, I'm sorry. Nate, go. No,
They
this way
too
not the
high
way.
right
No,
now.
no, a bunch of guys.
No,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm
Smoking
not
out weed makes me feel fine.
No, this is
I'm
Nate's show.
chilling.
This is Nate.
No,
That's all she's hearing.
No,
Huh?
I'll
all
drop.
I did.
No, there's a problem. I got rid of it. Listen, it's your show.
Okay, Bob. I was going around the room. I was asking this question. I want to read it by verbatim. Skywalker, stop.
What the fuck?
Why are you name calling? And you made Bob drop the F word. Look what you did. Cause and effect.
Brought out his ghetto side. I like
Excuse
to
me.
see that personally, but all right.
I can't.
Hey, we're gonna. Bob. I'm gonna get that one video, and I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna put another video. I'm gonna put another. I can't. What shit? I gotta put another song on it to watch you
Okay.
prep walk.
All right, you
Go
can
ahead.
think out loud
Whatever.
off the panel. You don't have to do it here. That's not facilitating
Yeah,
the
what's going on
conversation.
with you?
Yeah, think out loud behind the scenes.
Backhand you, man.
Willie?
Oh. Curse. Thank you,
Sorry.
Bob. Dropping the F-bomb. Appreciate
Triple
it.
for you.
So I'm going to ask the question. Excuse me. I feel like I'm running a classroom again. Once again, fellas, why do you allow a pair of tits being your leadership? Why?
It's Bob's fault. I'm just playing.
Emperor. I didn't need ad lib.
Well, I'm an ass man personally, but I see where you're going with that.
Willie.
I thought you wanted an
I
answer.
didn't ask for any of your statements.
I agree with Willie on that.
I'm going
And
back on
Skywalker, you piece of shit. The things you put
I
us through,
usually don't
Bob
agree
and
with
I.
it, but
No, the things you put Bob and I through. That's a fact, Bob. That's why my name is Yesa Massa.
y'all gonna make me go smoke again.
You know what, Nay? Headmaster,
smoke.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Blow your lungs up, man.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Willie, I will send you to the principal's office. I send you. Keep playing with me. You want to go? Zap. Zap. Anyway, let me go around the room again. What does being a man mean today? Skywalker.
Taking care of your business no matter what you have to do. Yeah, that's basically it. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what type of business it is, you just gotta take care of it no matter what. Believe in Jesus, believe in God, you know what I mean? Hold Christian values.
This sounds really intelligent.
Become a pilot too. Become a pilot.
That's your answer. What you just gave is your
Yeah,
answer. I
you
mean,
son of a
in front
mother-
of 8 billion people on the planet. That
Hey man,
watch
well,
this,
what the
that's your
fuck do you
answer?
got to say something for
It
it,
was
huh?
a profound
See that?
answer.
I mean,
Salute to
that
all
is
the
riveting, man. That is TED
detained.
Talk level, man.
High as hell right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
You got to take care of your business, take care of your family, take care of what you got to. Yeah.
Take
Become
care
a
of
pilot.
your family.
Yo, this is like a sitcom. I love it, yo. Oh my God.
Just
Not gonna
be a
lie,
man.
Skywalker. That was like a Grammy acceptance speech. Like,
I mean, whoa.
Thank you, Willie. Appreciate that.
I want to thank my
Thank
family.
you, sir.
And,
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Skywalker. That's a really good answer that you've given. So, Bob, how about you? What does it mean to be a man today?
I don't know if I can top
Be an
that.
asshole. A slave driver. Just say what's right about you. Go ahead.
I know reading comprehension is something difficult, but I'm looking at our names, and she said Bob, and I'm looking at your letters, and I don't see B-O-B. Maybe
I got something for you.
Nay, I get constantly abused by this guy.
I know. I feel the pain
Oh,
as well.
there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Crank up time.
Oh shit.
Let's
Oh,
go.
forget it now.
Go ahead,
Yes,
Nay,
Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
sir. Showtime.
Go ahead, Bob.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Bob.
Go ahead, Bob.
Nay, we talked earlier. I think when we look at our fathers, that is what being a man is. It's over pertaining to having masculine ideas, but mostly it's a certain essence that is pumped out that makes other men want to fall in line and learn, and makes women want to be with that person. It is a almost a quantum spiritual essence type of aspect. But in layman's terms, I think it's all about the primacy of leadership and strength, determination, ambition, and most of all, compassion for the weak. Now, that wasn't as good as 84 going, be a pilot.
That's pretty good.
You know,
Good
Christianity.
Honestly, Bob,
I didn't say it
I
as well as
liked
you
it.
did, 84.
If you didn't
I
interrupt me, I
liked it.
wouldn't have said that. Asshole. Hey, you know what? You're a stripper anyway. What the fuck am I talking about?
Hey, man, look.
Skywalker, you're using very strong language. See, I asked the previous panel a question. Do you keep your brotherhood accountable?
Yeah, you know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
think
Get off
so.
that pole. Get off that pole, Bob. Get it, you know what I'm saying?
Is that in a constructive way, in a way you speak?
Huh?
Huh? That's not constructive. You who's tapping?
Oh no.
Okay, I was just wondering, could you hear it? That's all.
Showtime.
Hey, what'd you say earlier? Let me stop playing. What'd you say earlier about holding someone accountable? What'd you say?
I was wondering if the brotherhood held each other accountable.
We should, but
You should, but you don't. And
not
you
all the
guys
time.
worry
It
about
depends.
women.
Hold up.
Oh, you
Yeah,
women don't hold
no,
each other
no,
accountable.
no. That's the incels or whatever you call them. You know what I'm saying?
That's
But someone that says, "Hey man, you need to get your fat ass up and go walk or something," I'm holding them accountable. You know what I mean?
Why would you say it in that way? Like, what's wrong with you?
He's fat. He needs to get up.
You
And
have
you
to
know what I'm
say
saying?
fat
Hey,
ass. Just say go exercise. Go to the
Men
gym
can
for an
lazy,
handle
hour.
it.
whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm
Men
just
can
using that
handle
as an
when men
example.
are being honest with men. We can handle it.
You said what, Willie?
Men can handle when men are being honest with men. The
Not
problem
all the
becomes
time, Willie. No.
right,
Well, I
right.
guess some are females, but
So the
Oh
issue
yeah,
with
I'm
that
thinking about
is
females. My bad.
you have
I
to
just
have
think.
that trusted position where your advice, right, is valid. If we don't have that connection, it can come across as judgment, and then that will facilitate a crash out. But if you have trust in a friend, a brother, a family member, you know, yeah, they are open to give you honest criticism, and a man can take it.
Okay.
Hey guys, before you move on, I just want to say thank you for having me and have a great night, everyone on the panel. I really enjoyed talking to you all and just keep up the great show. And it's just good to see you all laughing and experience this joy. Like Nate was saying earlier, the energy and joy and connecting with people. So don't forget that part about
Thank you
yourself.
for coming,
Exactly.
piece of ass. I
Thank
mean,
you
piece
for
of mind.
spending time
Oh,
with us.
Bill.
Peace of my mind. Be
Mhm.
nice to her, Willie.
I
baby,
love you,
that's
man.
baby 777 right there.
I
Hey,
love you.
peace of my mind. Appreciate you for the support, and you're more than
Salute.
Thank you,
welcome to come
peace.
up
Thank you,
Yeah,
love.
anytime.
You're always a
always
pleasure.
welcome.
Okay,
Willie.
here.
What's up, Blacks? What's good with you, sir? How's
Hey,
your day
Black
been?
Salute,
Oh
guys. How are
Jesus,
you?
here comes blacks.
Willie.
Chilling,
Grant.
man, chilling.
The
Nate, what's up?
blacks.
What's next, Nate?
Willie.
Who Okay, I'm untrackable. Did you answer what does it mean to be a man today?
It's a beautiful question. Because it's easy to say responsibility and accountability. But let's just boil it down to ability.
Yeah.
If you are not able to hold someone or to be responsible for somebody, or you don't have the facility to hold somebody accountable, how is this all gonna go down? You need to create your own facility. And this is what a man is. I am the facility,
Mm.
the ability. And it doesn't matter where I am or what the situation is, we're going to make things happen.
Let me read this really quick. New York City Majestic 4726 $5 super chat. I paid $100 3 times to ban King Shanard from J Rillo's channel. Bob kept showing up, paying to bring him back. Facepalm. You owe me $300, Bob.
Hey, Bob, bring your ass up here, man. Bring your ass up here.
And
Where you
one
at, Bob?
Majestic. Salute to you. Thank you for donating. But guys, I'm gonna end it. I need to go to bed. It was a great conversation. I'll probably be listening from the comments. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the morning.
Let me
Love you,
tuck her
man.
in. Tuck her in. Let me tuck her ass in. And now she flick me off. See this shit? See how she?
Get my ass
See how she
in.
acts?
All
What's
right,
up? Appreciate you, Nate. Thank you for filling in for me. I had some things to do.
Jesus Christ,
What's
why I
up?
can't answer?
Solid Snake, what are your
Go,
thoughts on manhood?
go ahead, Solid. Then we're gonna get Black in after that. Go ahead, Solid. Untrackable, you done, right?
It don't even matter. It don't even matter.
Starting out.
It don't
My
even
bad.
matter. Don't nobody give a damn what the snake say. It's all good though.
Done,
I
Untrackable?
don't blame you.
Untrackable doesn't speak enough. Because when
Yeah,
he
you
does,
done?
that's the one time when I stop being
Yeah.
goofy. Like, damn,
Go
this
ahead,
ain't
go ahead, go ahead, Untrackable. If you ain't done, go ahead. Finish off. I'm gonna get Solid Snake in, then Blacks.
Well, I apologize if I'm, stepping on toes, but
Nah, man, you good, man. You good.
You good?
Go ahead.
but we are the facility and we are the ability to be responsible. If you ever trained somebody before, then you are responsible for giving them all of your information.
Yeah.
However, when they fail, you are accountable for their failure.
That's real.
We are one big thing that is just one man. We account for so much. It's the house, it's the wife, it's the child, it's the vehicles, you know, it is the traffic, it is the tactics, it is everything. We are responsible for saying, hey, don't do this. But we are accountable when it goes wrong. We solve problems, but we are just this one person.
Body.
Thank you.
Damn. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead,
See that,
Solid.
Black Bear? That's how you drop a jewel.
Yeah, he said be a
Okay,
leader.
can we re-ask the question one more time? Just one more time.
Yeah. The question is,
For
Solid
the people
Snake.
just joining.
Go
Solid
ahead.
Snake, what is
Am I
being a
too loud?
man? Hold on, Solid Snake. What
What
does
does it
being a
mean being a
man
man?
mean to you? How
Oh
do you
yeah.
define it? Yeah.
What I mean, when it comes to being a man, the bottom line is accountability. To be accountable, you have to show authority. Now, I'm being honest, sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. I've said this once before. Like today, I had a dog, my two dogs, right? I'm training my two dogs, right? Now I know I'm on the corner block. I got a drugstore over here. I got the grocery store over here. I got the gas station over here. I got my two dogs sitting in my front yard. They tied up to a chain on a leash with their collars on. One of them just happened to break free. So you know what I did? I came over there all calm and cool to him, and I said, "Hey, man." I grabbed him by his collar. I said, "Come on over here." See, because the thing about it is I got to be accountable for those two dogs. I can't allow those two dogs to run around the neighborhood doing what the fuck they want to do when they want to do it. Excuse my French.
No
So,
response.
what I did was the little brown dog, the female dog, she want to protect the black dog, the little
Oh,
hard-headed
jeez.
little thing. You know what I'm saying? He don't
Oh,
want to listen.
jeez.
He don't never want to listen. He think I'm the enemy. I'm the boy that feeds you. I'm your daddy. I feed you. But she want to say, "Oh, don't hurt him, don't hurt him." You know what I did? I took her by the leash, slung her, slung her.
Oh, jeez.
She came back over there, all
Hey,
hot,
hey,
hot,
hey,
hot.
Snake,
You know
Snake,
what I did?
stop, Snake, stop,
I
man.
had
Come
to,
on, Snake.
I had to show them I am the dominant force. Listen, if you don't have respect, you ain't got nothing. That's what being a man is. Respect. If
Got
you
you.
ain't willing to die by it, you ain't really about
Land
it.
right
Ain't no
there,
sense
Solid.
you calling yourself a man if you waiting on another man to
Land right there,
co-sign.
Snake. Don't give him too much. Don't give him too much. Land right there, Snake. Don't give him too much.
I put my hand on her back
Oh,
and I
jeez.
said, "Baby, settle down." She ain't want to settle down. You know what I did? I
Oh,
applied a little
jeez.
more force. She ain't want to break. But get what I did? I just kept on pressing it down because you know people watching. They want you to do that. They want you to act a fool. You know what you do? You be smarter. I just applied pressure. You know what she did? She bowed down. When that black dog saw me make her bow down, you know what he did? He wanted to get up and want to be a man. Get what I did? Same thing to him. Bow down. Now let
Land
me
right
put this
there.
leash back on your neck.
Land right there,
And I
Solid
gotta
Snake.
put you back on these chains.
Because no, we got
All right, let
people
me
in the chat
super chat,
listening for
super
you.
chat. Got about Gospel Bob with the 499. Which two people on the panel are not high or drunk? Um, I don't
Me,
know. Blacks,
I'm
Okay,
not high
keep
or
true.
drunk.
I'm not
blacks is
high or
probably the only
drunk.
Hey,
one that ain't.
which eight
I'm out.
people on this
I'll just take
panel
myself out of
got
it.
got a pilot license?
In fact, I'm gonna take myself and Solid Snake out.
Hey,
Go
hold
ahead.
up. Go ahead, blacks. You want to answer the question?
Sure. Have a set of moral precepts that you're unwilling to budge on,
What's
and
going on, brother
uh,
Blacks? How you doing, sir?
I'm
Come
great. Can you
on,
hear me?
Black Bear. Come on, man. Go ahead,
Have a
Blacks.
set. A good man is based upon a foundation, a solid rock. You can't base your home on sinking sand. Have a set of moral precepts that you're that you're unwilling to budge on, and that's what being a man is.
Valid.
And one of them is I ain't gonna allow no disrespect.
Solid foundation. You are 100% right, Blacks.
Solid foundation. Make sure you're the one in charge, the leader.
Right.
You know
Yes.
what I mean? Everything should go through you. You know what I mean? No matter what. Yeah, they whoever it is, family, wife,
Everything.
kids, whatever,
Yep.
they can have an input, but last word should be you. You know what I mean?
Yes. 100%. Yep.
Go ahead, go ahead, untrackable.
Yeah, there's so much to be said about standing on business if you're alone and you're renting a place. But when you have much more on the line, there is much more to answer to, and you very have to be careful in how you handle business, this business of being a man. If you don't have to be incorporated, but you have people under you, uh, and you have to be the protector. You have to be the earner. You have to be the doer. You have to be the teacher. You have to be all these things to all these people, and even the people underneath you will deny you.
That's a fact.
I just
And they
who said it?
and they will not understand you until they have a problem.
That's a fact.
And then you will solve the problem. And then hopefully, that's a great word. Hopefully, they will respect you enough to not create more problems. However,
Right.
you what something I was taught a long time ago. It's like, hey, the moment you trust it, it's going to fail. You know, be careful where you spend that trust. Yeah, you do not trust your child. You do not trust your woman. You do not trust this structure that you live under. Because the moment that you think you're good, you're not. And then you will have problems to solve. Be ready to solve problems around every corner because you accept that failure is around the corner. And then you will not be disappointed. You will always be ready. Thank you.
Untractable.
Wait a minute. Wait a
My
minute.
wait, solid.
Untrackable,
Wait,
I
solid.
got
Let me say something before you go to work, man. I promise
Crash
I'm
Go
gonna
out.
ahead,
mute up.
Black. Go ahead, Black
Crash
man.
out.
Let Black man get in, solid.
I promise you I'm a mute up. You know I am, Snake. Come on, man. You know I'm good for it. Tractable. I like what you said, sir. My grandfather and my father taught me that when you grow up and you get your own family, you're gonna have to be okay with being the asshole.
I agree with that, Black Bear.
Do you
You know
know?
how much times I'm called an asshole throughout the day.
Yes, sir. Yep. I
I've
know
said
my
it.
Yo,
kids.
I've
I
said
know
it
yo,
my
many
kids
times.
whisper it.
I
I know
love
my
it.
kids whisper it. I know they do.
You just can't wait till they say it out loud.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep. When they get
and then
older, they're gonna
I
tell
made it.
me. When my
Yeah.
sons get older, they're gonna be like, "Dad, man, we thought you was an asshole." But I was like, "Was I right?" Like, yeah, Dad, you was right. Go ahead, Will. I know you ready, Will. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah,
Go
Willie,
ahead.
go ahead. No, you.
I I mean everything everyone said, like even Solid Snake until we got to the dogs. But everything everyone said was valid. This was a good, round robin where everything everyone added, I can't say I disagreed with any of it. So salute to all you gentlemen,
Is that
except
it?
blacks.
What's
Except
up,
blacks.
Emperor? You want to say something? Yeah. I know you've been waiting. You've been dying to
what's
get.
nah, I'm not dying for anything. But what's the question you guys were answering, or are you guys just
I
talking
don't know if
about
you
the
answered it. What's
manhood thing?
the definition of being a man to you?
Oh, being a man to me, well, shit. I thought I said it already, but
I
it
don't know. I
is
wasn't here. That's
the
why I asked you.
being a
No,
man
he
to
said it.
me is
That was when he said, "I'm
accountability.
not a man."
It's accountability. It's knowing how to work with the others within the community to accomplish goals. Um, being able to uh not only be civilized to create technology and civilization, but the whole mindset that comes behind it when it comes to getting over the whole social standards like color and money and all this other things. When you take that out and we give that respect and we take responsibility for ourselves and what we do with each other, we put that positive spin on it, and then benefits, then positive, greater outcomes. These are the this is what the pour off is when you start raining beautiful. I'm making it this way. I'm saying it this way for a reason because I'm trying to use the words that everything I'm saying is representing. A man is benevolence.
I would like
In
to
my
interject.
opinion,
Yeah,
to
good
me.
boy.
Go ahead.
That's right,
Why?
Dave.
Why?
Can I?
Why is being a
Can
Hey,
I?
can
man?
I ask y'all something? Can I ask
Wait,
y'all
Real
something?
quick,
wait. Hey,
Scott
Scott.
Walker.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead,
was about
Will.
to get foolish.
Go
Go
ahead,
Real
ahead.
Will.
quick, like, why is a man separating yourself from who you are? Right? Like when you say take race out of it, right? Like I
Uh-oh.
get that. I get that race can create contention, right? But between men, it doesn't, right? Like I think with a guy like Untrackable and myself, right? Race doesn't really play as much of a role once we have a certain mutual respect for each other, right? But that
Exactly
doesn't
what I
mean
was
it has
talking
to be.
about. Thank you
But
for proving my point, sir.
wait.
Can I interject as well?
Good.
You mentioned civilized, and to be held responsible and to be held accountable, or to hold other people responsible or accountable. Sometimes you have to leave civility.
Civilized. Yeah, yeah.
That's a
I was
fact.
gonna say the same thing on Triple. Yeah, yep, yep.
You have to
Exactly.
go.
That's what my food was with my
Wait,
two
Snake.
dogs.
Oh my God, Snake. Let the man
Life
finish.
is brutal, and if you want to prevent whatever failure just happened, you know, de- based off of the severity of the failure, hey, what's your punishment? It's about to be so uncivilized. Your school didn't teach you this. Your mama's against it. But hey, I'm about to take a lot from you, so that way you can learn a lesson. And it's not just talking about how you raise a child. Uh, Sometimes a man needs to raise another man, and I'm about to take a lot from you right now, so that way you learn a lesson. Do you understand?
Untractable, can I say one more thing behind you, sir? And I think one thing that we all forgot to say: to be a man, you have to be masculine. We
Exactly.
have to be masculine. We have to be that, you
There you
guys.
go. There you go. There you go.
But then the
There you go right
question
there.
becomes, what defines masculinity,
Oh,
right?
come on,
The
Will.
man,
Nah,
I
the
man.
man, the
knew it, and
man,
Willie, you was thinking
the
the same
man
thing I was
defines
thinking. So
masculinity.
Yeah,
real
Black
stuff,
Bear,
bro.
why'd you crash out? I
It's
was
getting
asking a simple
subjective.
question. Like, I'm saying in
Well,
order
go ahead
for
and give
us,
us your definition, Willie.
No, being masculine is not subjective. Stop that,
Yeah,
man. Why are we
I
doing
know,
this
but
shit, y'all?
I
go ahead
mean,
and
there's
give
a
us your
lot of people
definition.
that would say so.
I
Well,
think
go
it
ahead and
is.
give us your definition.
I think it's subjective when it comes to masculinity because it means different things to different men, right? Like we're not all on the same path,
The
right?
different
So
people.
Exactly. Because
some,
hey,
so
women, to a lot of men, they
jeez.
mama is more masculine to their daddy. And we need to take that into account when we listening to other men. A lot of men take their mama as being more masculine than their daddy. We need to take that to account when we talking about this topic.
That's what
When the
homosexuals
strongest
You
do.
thing
don't
your
know,
daddy
Snake.
ever
Like
did
my
was
mom.
leave your mama. They
Why they
ain't
wind
never
up like
came
that?
into they,
Hey,
they,
who
they don't
said that?
realize that.
Who said that,
That
They don't
y'all?
realize
black
that.
black suit
Sometimes you
black
can
suit
be
five said
masculine
that.
to your man.
Hey, yo, blacks, chill
I'm
out, man.
just saying. I'm just saying. My bad. My bad.
I mean,
Sometimes you got to
I don't
be.
think we need to complicate this topic. This topic can be very much so attenuated, man.
No,
We don't
it's
gotta
not to
be
get
complicated.
complicated. You
We're
don't
about
have
to
to
get real
complicate
Hold
it.
on,
complicated.
It's
Snake.
already
Hold on.
complicated.
Hey,
Go ahead,
solid,
Black.
solid,
You got
solid. Hold
black
up.
men
Go
who
ahead.
make a certain
Solid,
black
solid. Hold
men
up. Solid,
raising
solid,
young
solid.
black men. And
So
what
what
Go
I'm
ahead,
these
saying
Black.
is
Go
what
ahead,
I'm
Black.
saying is that what I'm saying is that that's disorder is my point. When we encounter a situation like that, we know that those people are out of order. That's not the norm. So we don't have to complicate the situation. We know what masculinity is. But when we
Yeah.
try and when we try and find other means to get to masculinity, when we muddy the waters, this is what we get.
And you know
But wait,
the
Black.
best education, the best education is that
explain
you can never
muddying the
do.
waters.
Oh, Jesus
I need
Christ.
muddying the waters to be explained. What do you mean when you say muddying the waters? What do you mean by that?
When we start talking about a man thinking that another woman is more masculine than their father because she may have had a harder hand than he did,
Prejudice.
or maybe her means of accountability seemed more stringent to him, and so then he misconstrues that as masculinity because
Masculinity.
he was told that that's what a masculine man should look like his mother.
Hmm.
That's disorder is my
Exactly.
point.
The
That's
best
Yeah, him
disorder,
and
and we
Ricky
know
have a
that.
conversation.
And I'm saying, and since we know that, since we know this, we all of us men here know this. We've had these conversations ad nauseum all over these YouTube streets about
Right.
what masculinity is, and we all know what it is. But we again, I'll use the term I utilize. We muddy the waters with talking about women being more masculine than men when we know that that's a red herring. It's a
So
straw man that they want to attack. They
now,
build that
Blacks, I
straw
get that
man and they
argument.
attack that. Go
I
ahead.
get that argument, Blacks.
Exactly.
But the only thing that I disagree with is that all men know what masculinity is, right? Like, there are elements of manhood that many men believe are masculine things, but it's really very childish. So
No,
that was
that's
Agreed.
the
what he's
I
reason
agree with
saying.
that.
That's
that
I
was
muddying
the
agree with
water.
that.
reason.
But
Come
that's what I
on,
said.
Black Ben,
Hey,
come
I
on.
believe
When
a
I was a
man
child, I
wipes his
thought as a
ass
child.
before
When
he
I
sleeps.
became a man, I put away childish things.
But I
Right.
agree
There
with
we
you.
go.
I agree with
There
you.
we go.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
A man
I agree
So,
with
wipes
because
you
his
too,
and
ass
that's
brother.
why I said
with
that's
on
why I
lip.
said having a
Paper
heavy
towel.
hand doesn't make you masculine.
I
Beating
agree.
Exactly.
somebody,
I wipe mine
with
with paper
a
towel
switch doesn't
with
make
lip.
you more
So
masculine.
you're just proving my point,
Mm,
blacks. When I said
uh,
man being a man is benevolence. That's what I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
because it takes a lot.
yeah. I didn't. Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
absolutely. I didn't disagree with that. No, I don't at
Thank you,
all.
sir.
Yeah, yeah, and also,
I just
you
want
guys
everybody
ever
to
heard
know
the
that I'm
term
not
meat?
full of shit because everybody keep assuming I am
Oh
because of how I
I
my
don't
look
think you're full
God.
of
and
shit.
how
I
I
think you get
sound.
high. I think you get high, but I don't think
I
you get
like
No,
full of
because
you
I
shit.
put it
alone.
down and
I
then
don't like
Skywalker
you
started clowning
being
me,
shit.
bro. Go ahead, Skywalker. Tell him. Tell him.
You long-winded.
Oh,
Well,
you want me
Yeah,
to
I
say
You
that
did.
now?
just long-winded.
Yeah, all right,
You
there
know
we go.
why?
What
Have
the
you guys
You
ever
know
hell
heard?
why?
happened? Oh my
Hey,
Don't
it
God.
ever,
wasn't.
right?
Because I
It
don't
was.
play. I don't
Wait,
play.
before you do that,
No,
Nah,
no,
what
no,
before
you
we
no,
just
no,
delve
did
into
to
that,
no.
me,
See,
to
see,
me.
before
hold
we
up,
delve into that, I just
hold
I
wanted to
up.
don't
say,
play.
But
you
wait,
Skywalker,
guys
you know what
Emperor,
I'm
know,
what
saying.
you just did to me, that wasn't masculine, right? Like, a
oh my
part of
god,
Yeah.
masculinity is
okay,
not
it's done.
feeling the need to prove yourself, right?
for,
Knowing who
for,
you are, self
I know who
confidence,
I
for
am.
right?
Now check it out.
But it
the word
seems like you
self.
try to sell it to us, right?
No,
Like,
see, y'all try to paint this picture and then that's gonna go viral because of a moment, and I'm not gonna let that stand because that's not even where it's at. And I'm just trying to build a decorum and a rapport with how I manage and how I deal with people because I don't want to be negative and I don't want to be mean. I want to be respected, like you guys respect Untraceable, like you guys respect Bumpkin, like y'all respect the people that y'all have respect for. And I would
Well,
appreciate that because that's what I give. And there is really no
there,
but you can make your point.
no, that's not
You
really
gonna
what you
have to
give,
do a
though.
slap down. You gonna have to do a slap
well,
down, Emperor. You gonna have to show somebody you don't fucking play no games on these
And
YouTube
that's why I'm
streets.
telling that's
You
why I'm
gonna have
telling
to
Willie right now.
respect.
What he's saying is not even gonna roll with me.
What I'm
The
saying
same
about
thing
what?
on
So go
Hold
ahead
on,
and cut it
Snake.
short
Hold
and let's
on,
get back
Snake.
to the
Hold
topic.
on.
The topic is manhood. And I said being a
I
man
don't think
is
Emperor is
benevolence,
your enemy.
Willie.
I don't
Do you
think
have
Emperor.
something evil to say
Snake,
about
hold on, Snake.
benevolence?
Give me a second,
Do you
Snake.
have
No, what
something
I'm saying
evil to
is
say about
Emperor.
my
I mean
comment?
Emperor. Can I say something? Emperor.
Hey, hold up,
Go ahead,
y'all.
go
Emperor.
ahead.
William is not your enemy. The audience perception is your enemy, not Willie. Willie is
Damn, that
goaded.
was real.
The audience is your enemy. It's not we that you need to impress.
I
It's the
don't
audience you need
I
to
don't need to
impress.
impress the audience because that's not my
Damn, that
audience.
was real, Snake.
Hey, hold up, y'all. What's up, Bunkin? How's your day been, sir?
It's
What's
going
good
good,
with you?
man. It's
Oh,
going
that's
good.
right. I know what I'm saying. Everything good. You what? 2 months, what, 2 months away still?
Yeah, roughly around there.
No, that's right. No, that's right.
Probably
Congratulations
less
again,
than
brother.
that. Probably
Yeah.
less than that.
Okay, well, you
Hey,
got anything to say?
Bumpkin, I spoke to Andre the other day.
Oh, nice. Nice. I would say the biggest part of masculinity or manhood is not running away from responsibility. Actually
Yes,
running
sir.
towards responsibility. That's the most important part. That's the
Well
part that
said. Well
like
said.
here.
Exactly.
That's the main part about being a man is not being afraid of responsibility. It is your responsibility to run towards all levels of responsibility.
Supposed to be the captain of the ship.
They the white
Go
man
down with it.
Damn, I
petition.
like that.
I'm a white man
It's your
with paper towel.
responsibility
Very good,
to
very
go
good. Well
towards
said, well said.
responsibility. Yeah, I like that.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Someone in the back or something. All right. Well, y'all go ahead, man. Give me a minute, y'all. I gotta do something.
Yeah, but I do understand this conception of like, you know, if
I'm gonna
someone's
cheat
stuck.
on this question. Hold on, Bumpkin. I need to cheat on this question. I need to cheat. I gotta cheat. Emperor, have you ever gone a day without smoking?
Yes.
All right, then. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna use that. 13%. God damn it, y'all.
Wait,
He
Snake,
literally
hold
said
on. Snake, oh my
he didn't
gosh.
smoke. My bad.
Hey, you see
Go
this?
ahead, Bumpkin. Go
Hey,
ahead.
man, appreciate you, Richard. I did
Go
say
ahead,
that, and they
Bump.
made fun of me. They did make fun of me, but it's
Don't
okay.
worry.
Not
This is my
all
last
right.
little 2 ounces. I'm at the
Now
end
you
of it
did say
now.
that, Scott.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Bumpkin.
did.
Go ahead, sir.
I've been
Yeah,
said that, but made
yeah,
fun
I
of me.
wasn't here.
I'm about to stop
No,
smoking
I'm not
again. I
talking
really
about
do
you.
got some shit to do.
I wasn't
No,
Bumpkin
here.
but
said it a little
I
bit
need to
better,
stop chilling.
but
okay,
you
yeah, you
alluded
did,
to
you
it.
did.
Come on,
Hey,
The
y'all.
look
chilling
at
One
way
at
that.
a
too
Oh,
much.
time.
there you go. Hey,
One at a time.
So you said that
Yes,
I
sir.
made fun of you. I didn't make fun of you. I seen I seen what the difference was with you on it and with you without it. You know what I
And
mean?
that's why I told you weed is a
Hold up.
mindset.
It's not.
Here we
No.
go.
It's not because when you weren't on it for them days, oh man, you were up here trying to go Undertaker and terrorize. You know what I mean?
I'm not taking that shit because I'm chilling. And that's why I be letting people just go ahead, do your thing. But when I'm not chilling and I'm like, I'm on it and I'm just like, oh yeah, we really finna do this? Really? And it's like
But
that.
that's
That's what it's like that.
no,
So
it's
bring
not,
that shit if
bro.
you bringing it, but
Will,
chill if you
Will, let them
chilling.
go, man.
We
Stop,
just
That's
need to
Will.
all I'm
be
saying.
everyone. Just
Will.
be more
Oh
concise,
yeah.
everyone. Just be
Hey,
concise with your answers.
hey, Sky.
Yeah,
Hey, man, you
yeah.
might as well let.
I ain't playing
Hey,
with these
Hold
low
up,
art
hold up, y'all.
pictures. What the
hold
fuck?
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hold up, y'all.
Hey, Sky, man, you might as well let Will and Imp
Mexican
go
ass
at it, man.
time.
Let them go at it, man. They got some energy they got to
Hey,
get
it's
off.
something. It's something. Yeah.
I don't
I
got
got no.
nothing against Willie. Willie always trying to test me, and he gonna find out I'm gonna pass.
I can hear Willie just hollering
See, and
like
again, that's not
crazy. I don't know what's
masculine,
going on.
right?
It's
Because
whatever.
that's
You
not the
testing me.
reality, right?
That is the
So
reality.
our reality and our interactions in these YouTube streets is you get certain places, right? And then you start to move different, right? Like I'm the same
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
on this panel that I am on Q Butter's channel, that I
Yeah.
am on CT's channel, right? When
Yeah.
my interactions with you, what kind of dictates how we're gonna deal with each other is the environment we're in. because you change with the environment, right? I don't change.
No, I don't change with the environment. See, you got to remember, Willie, I'm new to these environments and y'all just getting to know me and y'all just for the first time seeing how I move and I don't fuck around. I'm sorry.
But look,
I'm not playing about my beliefs
everything
and I'm
you
not going to
said,
play about yours. I'm
but
not going to play
everything you
about your
said
beliefs and
was
I'll hear
based
you
in.
out. But if
But
you don't
look,
want to hear me out, don't even talk to me because I'll
but
sit here and
look,
be quiet.
everything you said was based in y'all, right? I don't care what anyone in these YouTube streets thinks of me
Me
because
either.
I know who I am. I don't even
As
feel a
do I.
need to respond to everything.
I don't. So I'm agreeing with you. That's all. We're on the same accord. I'm just a different string on the guitar, buddy.
Yeah, but
That's
let's be
all.
real. Let's be real though. When we get in certain environments, like you've been, especially this week, right, shooting at me, and I'm like, Emperor, like,
No, see, you be
word.
talking that smack, and then you be trying to say something about me and how you be coming
No,
after my
sir,
blackness, just like when I
that's
was on
not
Q
true.
Butter channel and all that. Bro, come on, y'all be trying to come after my blackness, and look, I'm not even claiming black. I'm claiming American.
See,
So you can play the black game all you
but look
want
at what
to,
I'm saying.
because that's a baby's toy.
Everything you're saying is based in y'all, right?
Okay, fine. You
So
specifically, Willie.
hold
Look,
on.
Willie, you specifically. You're the one that wants to smoke with me all the time for some reason. You're the one that has a bone to pick with me. I always, when you're right, bro. Yeah, get him, Will. I be doing, but that's for everybody because that's how I am. I don't move different. I've been the same. You just haven't been checking me. You just hear something I'm saying halfway through. I'm saying it, and you don't like it, and then you got something to say, thinking I'm you saying this. No, I'm not. Let me finish and ask me a clarifying question like I do for everybody else. It's called what? Decorum. And I'm over here
Yeah,
trying to build rapport with you even right now. I'm not
yeah.
trying to
So here's the
disrespect you. I'm
reality, though.
explaining my part and the reality is I'm still trying to be cool with you.
Yeah, but here's the problem, right?
Hey, can I say something right quick, Willie?
Really, I'm emotional. Or is
There's
it
some.
Willie that's emotional? Because I haven't even said nothing, but hey,
I think she's
chill.
talking about you.
See, and now you're
Whatever.
shooting at me.
But see,
Oh, it's Willie
you get
emotional.
like you gotta like I don't
All right,
understand that,
bet,
man.
bet, bet,
Hold up,
bet.
hold up,
I
hold
can't
up,
be
hold
me.
up,
All right,
hold
I
up,
got
man.
you. I'll be
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
else for y'all.
yeah. Oh my goodness, man, this is amazing, man. Like I don't know what you're saying,
Take
Willie,
everything to
but
heart on here, man. So bad. It's so funny to hear. You know,
hold
I
up,
mean, go ahead.
hold up, bro. What's up, Mexican Einstein and Eric? What's good with y'all? So Willie, what I hear you basically like. I know what you're saying is like you the same on everybody's channel, but it's like some people don't understand that they're on the internet. Like you taking things like you're in your feelings for something. Like you're like I don't know why. Like I don't know if it's what you smoking. I don't know if it's lack. I don't know if it's and you say I'm clowning and I'm not, but it's like you have an attitude for something. You know what I
You
mean?
clowning
Which
right
is
now, and I don't have an attitude. I'm
Hey,
really
Skywalker,
chilling.
can you mute Solid Snake Mike, man? This shit tweaking.
And that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. You're trying to tell me how I'm acting, and I just explained it. And I'm just saying, look, I give
It's
everybody the same respect. I don't sit here and talk trash about you. I don't even clown you unless you already clowned me. And that's when you gave me the green flag. So when you take a dig at me, even if you're trying to be cute or funny, I'm gonna hit you back with one, like your mama. It is what it is. And that's the internet game y'all want to play. And I'm saying I don't want to play that. I'd rather just be like, hey, look, when y'all talking to me, let's just be like, okay, let's be on our okay, we really finna talk.
Hey, let me ask you something, right?
Otherwise, you crack your jokes on other people and leave me out of it. And I'll
Hey,
leave you the same.
Before that,
That's a call of peace. I just put out a piece. I just
hey,
did. Anybody want to take it further? I'm gonna let you have it.
Hey, have you ever read the description of the channel? I ask people this when they start acting like that. Have you ever read the description of the channel?
Yeah, I took a look at it, which is why I just kind of don't really say too much sometimes.
So what did it say?
Oh, damn.
I would have to read it again. I don't know it
Okay, you don't
verbatim.
know what it said.
Damn.
I don't
We
know
ain't
it
got read.
It's,
verbatim. No, I don't know it
it says
verbatim.
dark
That's what it
Comedy
said.
mixed with dark humor,
There you go. There you go.
basically.
So
Yeah,
we
each
we do
channel's
all that.
different. I get
Yeah,
it.
but see that's what I'm saying. See, like you like I don't know why it's like you just taking shit
So
personal.
should I be myself or should I change with my environment like Willie's telling me to do? Because then I could be a 777 with y'all.
Be
Like this is what
yourself, but some
I'm
days you
asking.
come up here, but you're not being yourself. Like some days
I
you'll
am
come up
being
here with
myself. This is me, guys.
Emperor, do you watch JJK?
Hey, some days you'll come up here and be joking, just like everybody else.
Because some things are funny to me and some
Do
things
you
are
watch
not.
JJK, Emperor?
What's that?
Go ahead, y'all.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
A what?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, I don't know.
Okay, I can't even use that one. But go ahead, y'all. I'll bet.
Go ahead, speak to him. Eric, you're about to
Nah,
say.
everybody go ahead. Let's have the Emperor talk. Get to
Well,
know me.
my
Go ahead,
definition of being masculine is being able to wake up in the morning, look out the window with a cup of Joe, butt ass naked in your robe. That's my definition.
I got a definition for y'all for that.
Go ahead, Einstein.
My definition for all y'all to stand up, reach down low, grab your gonads, and say, "I'm a man." That's all it takes.
Oh man,
I'm a man.
That's all it takes. Hold them
My
real
bad, I had
tight.
to reach over there.
I'm a man. That's all he is. Just a man. That's what man means, man. Holding yourself accountable for everything.
Long enough.
You know who's a man? Al Bundy's a man. Al Bundy. Y'all remember Al Bundy?
I
Married
heard
with
that
Children?
broken.
Yo. See, Emperor, that's the problem with
He
you,
was
bro.
kind of retarded.
Because I watch a lot and I sit in the back line. You like to throw out and enjoy the game to join in, but then you like to be serious on the most part. On this panel, bro, everybody throwing slack at everybody, bro. So you can't take anything to heart on here, bro.
Well, yeah, that's why when I shoot back, don't be surprised. That's all. And then when I don't say nothing, it's because I'm over it. So everything Willie is saying is right, and I'm actually doing all those things. And you say I'm acting different on different panels. Well, each panel is a little different. And there's different people. And like some are blackety black, some are kind of white, some are gay, but I don't go on the gay ones too often. I really don't. I found out one guy was, and I was just like, well, I don't know if I should be here because they started to make me feel uncomfortable. I don't really do the gay stuff. It's not funny to me because I don't want to be in somebody else's bedroom. Like people used to keep that stuff quiet, and I wanted to go back to those good old days where don't ask, don't tell, bro. Like mind your business. Stay up out of my bedroom. Just stay up out of my bedroom. You know, don't talk about my kids. Leave my woman alone, and we cool. If you want to make some money, we can do business. Other than that, I'm a dry humor kind of guy. Okay, like The Office is kind of funny to me. If y'all see what I'm talking about, go ahead.
Yeah, but that's not dry humor though.
I said kind of funny to me, kind of.
No, but I'm saying The Office is not dry humor. That's a little dark humor.
Well, like some of it, like I said, some of the stuff, it's like I don't know, but like there's just parts about like I remember being in the office and like, dude, like just memories pop up. So I just kind of like watch like Cheers or something. You know what I'm saying? Or like I'll give you my shows. All right, let me just tell you so you can get to know me a little bit better. I used to watch. I had Saved by the Bell. All right, remember that? Okay, y'all remember? Y'all remember Family Matters? Y'all remember The Fresh Prince? Family Matters with Urkel, right?
Yep.
Fresh Prince. The Hughleys was kind of funny at first, then it got a little weird. The Parkers was funny at first, but it got a little weird.
One-on-one.
You know what I'm saying?
One-on-one.
I remember Friends was funny. Friends was funny. Oh man, bro. Friends was funny.
You forgot Seventh Heaven.
Man. Hey,
I know
Seventh
you love
Heaven.
that show.
Look. Seventh Heaven had its moments, bro. I'll give you that. It had its moments, bro.
Okay, wait.
Black boy. This is just turned to a white conservative conversation.
Wait, hold on. No. Like you don't have any friends that have really dark humor, right?
Yes, I do. They're mostly white though. No lie.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
And that's the problem.
No, oh my
the black people.
Wait,
hold on. The black people that have dark humor, they're mostly ghetto thugs. You feel me?
That's racist.
them.
I didn't say any color. I
Hey,
said ghetto
have
thug.
you
You're
ever?
racist by thinking all
Hey,
ghetto thugs are black. You're
Wait,
racist.
Imp.
The
hey,
You
implication
are.
of your tone right now is
No,
proving
I
you to be
didn't.
ghetto.
I said
White
ghetto
hey,
thugs. That's all
Calm
I
down.
said.
hey, Imp,
Dang,
have you ever
y'all.
watched? Have you
Mexican
ever seen?
Einstein, use a ghetto thug. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey,
Vato.
No, he's not a ghetto thug.
I'm just look.
hey,
Oh,
You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. Never mind.
hey, Imp,
I'm over it.
have you
Whatever.
ever watched Kill Tony?
No,
Because if
I watched Kill Bill.
don't watch Kill Tony. Because if you think this is dark humor, oh shit, we ain't got nothing on Kill Tony. Like
I mean, for
you know,
me, like,
That's
I
where Fantastic came from.
guess dark humor. I don't like when I think
no,
about dark humor. The things that come to my mind are like scary movie. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's
Dark
dark
Now
humor.
that was funny because
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
watching scary movies. You feel me?
yeah.
So it is one of those. Go ahead.
No. So what I'm saying is, Imp, and I'm like I said, I'm being serious right now. No trolling. I think you should start tuning in to 777 a lot more.
yeah.
That would get you used to the internet. Because like you said, and hear me out, this is what you say. You like, I'm just now coming in the door.
And y'all
I'm looking
Coming
at
out the
know
wait,
me.
closet.
imp.
Go ahead.
Y'all don't know
Now
me.
Why
E.
you keep screaming, Will? I didn't say nothing.
No, I'm not. No, I didn't say you, Will. I didn't say you. I meant E.
I didn't say
E.
nothing.
You said Will.
No, I know Will, but I meant E. My
I
bad,
didn't
sir.
say
My bad.
nothing.
E.
Come on,
E.
dog. I didn't say
E.
nothing, bro.
E.
Look,
You know.
look.
E. You don't
What I
like
said
that.
is
E.
I just got here and y'all just getting to know me and how I move. I'm not worried about nobody else's
No,
movements.
imp. You're not imp. I'm
And
trying to
I'm
tell you. Oh
establishing my
my
line in the
God.
sand. No, you need to understand, Black Bear, because I'm putting a line in the sand with you too.
Imp, do you realize we're all talking to you? Like we're all
I
telling
get
you the
it. And I
same
got my
thing.
line in the sand. And I'm telling y'all what it is. Because y'all told me y'all lines in the sand. And I don't
You just
cross
turned to
them.
Mexican
No,
OT
I
on
didn't.
that.
I didn't tell you my line in the
I'm
sand.
not telling you about a line in the sand.
Well,
What
I'm
are you
letting you
talking
know
No
what my
one
about?
line in the
told you that.
sand is, bro. Because I don't mind
You're
cracking
the only
jokes.
one drawing this line in the sand.
Look,
Right?
I
Damn.
don't. Okay,
So
look.
once you
Hey man,
start
shout out
saying,
to
hold
Andrea,
on.
man.
All right, whatever. Go ahead.
So once you
Shout
start
out to
saying,
Andrea.
Hey, E,
I
don't
like
this?
Andrea.
Hey E,
Yeah, I
this
did
was
this
you,
up front a
bro.
little bit.
Hey E,
What I
this
do?
was you. E, this was you. Hey,
What?
I didn't
we
look. I
going
didn't even
through
bring it
the
up.
we going through the E arc again.
What? I don't remember none of this.
We going through the E
Oh
arc
wait, I didn't
again.
read her comment. Be
Uh,
nice,
That's
Andrea.
what this is.
I
Okay,
you
was,
know, hey,
okay.
I
Black
was
Bear,
like, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Black Bear, you notice
Come
that?
on,
That's
man.
why
yeah.
that's
Okay,
why I said y'all can have
I
it, man.
got it.
Ain't no need it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
Because
got it
last time I
now.
went through this, oh man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I get it
yeah.
now.
We
Man,
almost
y'all
all
the one
cried
that want to
together.
do this. I keep telling
Well,
y'all, I'm sticking my line and I'm standing on my
no,
business. So deal with me accordingly,
the
or just
person
don't
who's
talk to me.
gonna
It's cool.
the
In the
person who's
business.
gonna help you out the most
But you
is
keep
E.
putting yourself in a line of
E is
fire,
gonna help you
right?
out the
And
most.
then
No, I
No,
just make
no,
my
bro,
comments
no.
and my
I'm gonna be
opinions just
serious.
like you guys
Hold
do.
on, dog. We're
start
not gonna
crying.
compare me to
Let's get
this
to
shit.
it.
He
Like
has a
get on
personality,
my nerves,
issue.
disease.
My shit was
I'm
more. I
not
was dealing with
having no.
depression. I don't have a personal issue. I was
I don't
dealing with
have a.
depression in
Okay.
real life, in real time with y'all. That's what y'all was saying with me. So let's go.
I don't have no personal issue. I'm over
But
here
E,
Yeah.
that's
making.
Personality, personal
Hey,
issue.
hold up,
No,
y'all.
I don't have
Trying
a
to figure out
personality,
Hey,
personal
who you
super
supposed to
chat,
issue.
be in
y'all.
different
Super chat.
spaces. Be who you are. My
I
bad.
am
Go ahead.
being who I am, and that's
Yeah.
all I'm doing.
Hey man, yeah, you damn sure are. I can see that. And I gotta put you in you know, I wouldn't say it like I want to say it, but I gotta let you know sometimes. Bruh, you just got here and you act like you've been here forever. Main character syndrome. Casey, appreciate you. Still
Appreciate you,
holla
Oos.
holla at Epoxy and hit me up, man. Let me know what's up, man. Yeah, man. I try to let people run wild, and I know y'all see this. I know y'all. Some people be like, "Oh, he just don't do this and that." I let some people run wild. You know what I mean? But sometimes, like, God damn, like there's 8 other people up, and God, you know what? I
Let me
can't.
ask you this, Emperor. I'm just going to say it because it's on my mind. Fuck it, I ain't holding back. Do you feel more comfortable? Snake, you got to mute your mic if you ain't talking, bro, because you got that thing going on.
Again?
Yes. Thank you. Emperor, do you feel more comfortable around your own people or white people?
I feel comfortable around everybody, bro. I don't really have any problems, not even with Mexicans or nothing. Asians are a little awkward though. I'll give you that.
That wasn't the question.
That's my answer because that's
Right.
the truth. Do I feel
Nah,
more
you
comfortable? I
that's a
just told
question.
you
Nah,
both.
that ain't a good answer though, bro. That's the problem.
Bro,
You spin around everything, bro. You can't do that to a direct question. It's a simple
see,
answer.
Hey, watch this.
look,
Hey,
you
watch
can't put
this.
me in a
Hey,
box. I'm sorry,
watch
buddy. You could
this.
try.
Hey,
You
watch
can't.
this. Hey, Eric.
I am
Ask
the
What
Bunking
up?
the
box.
same question. Ask Bunking the same question.
Duncan, do you feel more comfortable around your own people, white people or black people?
Absolutely, I do. There is no reason that I should ever be anywhere near the hood.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I am not.
so
I am
black
not.
people,
That is not
all
my.
black people are the hood. Like, what is this? See, I don't like
No.
Bro,
that.
you just called us ghetto. You know what?
Okay. All
Y'all
right.
try to
All
see,
right.
y'all been doing that, and that's why I'm trying
So
to
No,
right.
that's
see.
not
Y'all
what it is,
misunderstanding
right?
me. I
So ask
definitely
me
am
the
the most
question.
understood.
No,
Oh,
I've
we're
been
trying
watching
to
a lot.
figure you out,
I've
man.
been
Ask me the
background
question.
watching a lot. I understand you a lot.
Hey,
That's
how about this? How
Y'all
about
man.
should
how about
understand
this?
me.
Hey, hold up, y'all. How about this? Eric,
Not with the bullshit.
ask
What's up, man?
everybody.
Ask me that
Ask
question.
everybody the question. Simon, I gotta drop
Ask
you
me
in
that
here.
question.
No,
Hey,
do
hey,
not
Hey,
ask
hey,
hey, hold
Bob
up. There you go.
hey.
Hold up.
I got you. I
Hey, hold
got
up.
you. I got you. I got you.
Ask everybody a
Everybody.
question,
Oh
starting
man,
at
what just happened?
Skywalker, I'm gonna start with
Bob
you,
name want to
Skywalker.
mess me
I'm
up.
gonna start with you,
no,
Sky.
we're gonna start at Solid Snake, and then we're
Okay.
gonna go around down and
He
then
need to put
around
some
Ask
Ivory, and
me.
then Bob. I
do
guess
we
I'll
have
go
to
last.
start at
Bob, then me.
Silent Snake though?
Go ahead, Solid Snake.
Oh jeez.
Ask me.
Okay, what's the question? What's the
The
question?
question is, Solid Snake, do you feel more comfortable around your people, which is black people, or do you feel more comfortable
The
around
hell,
white
Chris?
people?
Or lot
The heck?
lizards.
Well, it's Black
However you want to
History
answer.
Month, and I'm a little biased, so I'm gonna say black people only because it's Black History Month. But God knows I wouldn't mind.
I see Mexican
Bob,
OT drop
you
down
Hey,
for a
never
minute. Go
hey,
ahead,
listen to
Willie.
and
You
now,
got it.
nothing,
now I
Bob.
hope I'm just trying to do something right, and I
Yeah, I know
hope
what you're doing.
people know what I'm doing. So go ahead, ask Mexican 99.
Yeah, Mexican Einstein. Do you feel more comfortable around your people, which is Mexicans, or do you feel more comfortable around black people or white people? See how I changed the question up? I like that. Go ahead, though.
Got on mute. Oh, I guess
Oh,
he
he
okay.
left.
Well, go to Wall Street.
Fifth
I guess he
Amendment.
didn't
Fifth
want to.
Amendment's a good
He'll
one to
be
play
back.
there. Go ahead.
Mexican Einstein said,
He
"Oh
got
no, you
scared of that
won't set
question.
me up for an ice raid." Nope.
Wall
See,
Street
I'm
And I
just
Willie.
saying, y'all,
and I
Go ahead.
y'all hitting on
Yeah,
me
yeah,
with
yeah.
nice
I
Go
things.
mean,
ahead.
You
for
take
me
all
the
Wall
the
Street.
answer is
blame
Ask
simple,
on
Wall
right?
Street. He'll be
One
back.
at a time. One at a
For
time.
me, the answer is
Yeah.
simple, right? I feel
Mm.
more comfortable around other black people because I don't have to come out of who I naturally am, right? There's times when I have to code switch, right? And I don't have to code switch with my own, right? I got to code switch when I'm in white environments,
First
right?
off, I'm a
Now,
black
Solid
Hey,
black
hold
Snake.
up.
man.
Hold
Solid
up.
Snake,
Hey,
bro.
hold
We was
up.
Snake,
doing good,
Snake,
bro.
stop.
Solid.
Stop,
Hold up,
Snake.
Solid. You're
We was
doing
doing
good. You're
good.
doing good, Solid. You're doing good.
so that doesn't mean that I'm uncomfortable in white spaces. I'm not,
Hmm.
right? Like, I have a great time with those guys as well. My white friends, they always, here, get another drink, bro. Like they are very benevolent, as someone said about manhood, right? Like they take care of me. So I'm not uncomfortable with them, but I can be definite and say I'm more comfortable around my own.
That's two. All right. You done,
Black
Wall
Bear.
Street?
Black Bear.
Uh, it's gonna be black people.
Mm.
All right.
Just a
Done,
simple
Black Bear?
answer. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, yo,
That I
Bob,
like to
I had
see.
the same face.
All
Black
right.
Bear, you full of shit.
I didn't know where that
No,
was gonna go,
it's
Bob.
a
I was
fact. It's a fact, man.
All right,
Bob's
Craig.
eyes said, huh?
I don't know if Craig wants to answer it because he. Oh, hold up. Go back to Mexican Einstein. Ask
Black Bear,
Mexican
you were
Einstein again.
full of shit.
Hey, go ahead and ask him again, Eric.
Yeah,
All right, Mexican Einstein. Do you feel more comfortable around your people, Mexicans, or do you feel more comfortable around black people or white people?
black people.
Mm.
Only
Man,
reason
Interesting.
y'all
time I
love to get
understand my
shot.
people.
No, Bob, it's not really
Becky,
like
You guys
that,
love to
Becky,
get
Bob.
can
shot and
I
go to
ask
jail.
you
No, hold on. The reason is, Bob, is because I
Becky,
grew up
can
in
I
the hood.
You
Let
guys
him
love to
talk,
get
y'all.
shot and go to
No.
jail, man. I'm telling
So,
you.
All right, he had a simple answer, but I guess he needs to clarify
Sorry.
because of
so
Bob.
Everybody
Okay,
else
so go ahead
did.
and
Everybody
clarify
else
for
did.
Bob.
Yeah.
loud enough, man. I don't know why Bob picking on me already. I just got on the show again. I don't know what his problem
Don't
is.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got his ass right here. 24.
Oh
24 seconds.
wow.
We got to get a song for your ass. 24. 24
You know
seconds.
why I'm here.
All right, go ahead. You got 24 seconds to answer why he's gone. You know why I'm here. 24. Let's go. Go ahead.
Oh, for
Y'all
me, for
shout
me.
out the Apox too. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh
Shout out
yeah,
Epoxy.
because
Salute.
see, I grew up like mostly in the hood. My grandma's house is like right smack in the middle of our hood in our town, and it was all black people. So, and most of the Spanish people that I hang around with are Americanized, so they ain't really Spanish. You know, they don't speak, like it fluently and stuff. So
Get it?
I feel comfortable around black folks,
Yeah.
except for one
Craig,
time in my life. One time I've been scared. I had a problem. I went up to Georgia when I
Craig,
was
are you
2
there,
years
Craig?
old,
Yep, man.
and I stopped at a Walmart.
You're
There's a
next.
gas station up there. I had to go to the Walmart. I was the only non-black person in the store. The whole Walmart. I didn't know what to do.
I wouldn't ask me because I really don't care. I'm comfortable around everyone.
Okay,
You
that's a
Same
lie.
answer,
Now.
Emperor. That's
All
the
right,
same
come on.
answer Emperor gave, though.
I knew it's gonna be
I
something.
actually have
Yeah.
context to
Hey, hold
mine.
up,
I didn't
hold up,
provide
Wait,
hold
any.
wait,
up,
wait.
hold up,
There
hold
you go.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
Oh,
up, man. Do this. Hold up.
Everybody
I
got me.
was waiting for the second one. I knew it was one, but one. Okay, so Craig, that's your answer.
Well, yeah, I don't care what race, color, whatever it is. I really couldn't care. I'm just quite happy around everyone. Hence
that's
why I'm
not
here.
true. That's not true.
Okay.
But because he happy.
All right. Now I guess it's me. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I'd answer the same way my brother did. You know what I mean? I grew up there, so that's how, you know,
Black people. Okay.
yeah.
That's what get down.
Bob,
Bob.
we know your answer. We can skip him.
Yeah, he's saying
Bob,
white
you need a
people. Bob
haircut.
is saying white
Go
people.
Yeah,
ahead,
please
Bob.
skip
Go
Bob.
ahead, Bob.
Please
Just
Man.
skip
skip
We
Bob.
already
Bob.
know what
But
Bob is.
let me
Now
just
the reason
put
why
a tit on
the
mine
reason
though.
why
Ask
No,
Bob.
Bob. No,
You
that was
gotta
a joke.
hear.
That was a joke. We gotta hear Bob out. We gotta hear Bob out. It's a
go
boss
ahead,
man.
Bob. Well, I guess
Yeah.
we'll listen, Bob. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
We already
Bob.
know. Go ahead. Would you like
I
to be
would say
around
I would
planes and
say
shit?
in specific situations, black people, but in general, white people, because I know I'm not going to die.
Okay, we had
Good answer.
Not true.
I'm not gonna
Not
put you
true.
in.
Not true. Not true.
All right, I'm gonna
Hold
put you in
on.
the category by yourself, Bob. You just, you know what I'm saying? So I did that because see how simple it is. Some people elaborate on why, but
I
how
didn't.
simple it was. It only took 2 people
I
out of
didn't get a
10.
chance to
Yes,
elaborate.
you did. You
This is
got
the
a
fuck I'm
goddamn chance.
talking
Hold
about.
up.
No, you guys
Hold up.
started telling me like this.
Man, hold up, man. God damn. 2 people. 2 people.
Answer
One
simply.
just got up here, but 2 people out of
Emperor still hasn't answered.
damn it, man. 2 people couldn't answer it just straight up. Just couldn't say,
Yeah.
hey, white people, black people, Mexican, Chinese, no saying purple people. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean?
I'll
Okay,
drop. I'm gonna drop. Let Dusty up.
let me just say this real quick to expound on why I
You know
said
what?
I'm gonna
Catch
be
you later,
cool with
Bob.
both.
Well, before you
No,
do though,
he needs to drop, man. I'm more
Skywalker,
important.
I would love
I
to
can
take
wait.
Bob
No.
to a
Oh no,
sundown
Dusty,
town
this is
and drop
great.
him off. Like I have specific towns in mind. Bob, I'd like to drop you off in a sundown town and just
Oh my God.
and just
Hey, we drop
wake
Bob
up in
off
the
from the
morning and
sundown town.
deliver it.
Somebody gonna wake up
Damn.
with a
Come on,
Willie,
divorce
Will.
on
That's
their
sick,
hands.
Will.
Willie, I would feel more comfortable at a Klan rally than South Memphis.
Oh, now Bob is
Ayo,
wilding right
ayo,
now.
Bob,
Bob is wilding.
my mother used to say to me, she was like, yeah, you'll find a black person in a Klan rally. Like, cause I
Hey,
was in schools
hey,
that were
hold up,
like
y'all.
mixed and stuff like that. And my mother
Hey,
was
let me
like,
read
yeah.
this. Hey, let me read this. Let me
Bump.
read this super chat because that's what I was
What
thinking
the hell is
when I
going
asked
on? Now y'all
Bunkin.
sound like mice.
Hold up, Craig. Hold up,
What
Craig.
the
That's
hell?
what I was thinking when I asked
No, pull
Bunkin.
him up,
This is
Bump.
why it said Bunkin is thinking I deal with with N words in sales. I deal with them on panels too. You know what I'm saying? I would have said two, but you know what I mean.
Dusty,
That's
what's
why.
up, man?
Yeah, appreciate you, Dusty. What's up, Dusty? Appreciate you, Foxy, for the $5 super chat.
I came up here so Bumpkin would feel more
Bumpkin, there was
comfortable.
nothing wrong with your answer, and I do agree. Like
I
there
don't
should
think
be a
there's
lot
nothing
more
wrong with the
fairness.
answer neither, but I just
Yeah,
wanted to
people being
listen. All I
honest.
did was that I did that to prove a point. The man couldn't answer a simple damn question. He never does. You know what I mean? Well, Craig joined him today, but that's it. Go ahead.
I kind of changed my mind because if I
But
had to hang out with Solid Snake,
don't forget, Craig.
I
Don't forget, Craig sits down with his legs folded. So it's
True. Go ahead, Bob.
May I just
Go
say
ahead, y'all.
something? Just as a point of clarification, Willie said that when he saw me crip walk, he felt like I was more part of the team and whatnot. He didn't say when I see you, in the cockpit, I feel more part. That's the type of ignorance I'm talking about. Now,
no,
if I
that's
had to,
not what I said.
if I could please, if I had to have a haircut, I would go to Willie over Bumpkin. All right, if I needed to.
Facts.
Right. I mean, so there's certain environments, it's a nuanced question. There's certain environments where it's better to be around black people. I like black people humor and comedy, but the problem is when you go to those places, they're gonna get shot up. So
Another
I
okay.
would love to be around black people, but I don't want to die.
Wait a minute, Bob. That's
Bob.
not what I
Can we
said.
see the crip walk?
What I said
Come
was,
on, Bob.
what
Just
I
don't
said
go to
was,
just don't go
I
to Martin
wasn't
Luther King parades,
surprised by
and you'll
your
be all
crip
right.
I
walk,
Or
want more
and I
Juneteenth,
black
knew you
men
had it
like
you'll
in
be
Bob
you.
okay.
in the
That's what
black
I said.
community.
I would rather go
I want
to
more black. I want more
Showtime.
black men like Bob to come and
This is the
visit
type of shit I'm
for the
talking about.
family
This
Let it
is why I
happen,
don't
reunion.
like
Bob.
being around black
Let
people.
it happen,
This
Bob.
shit right over here.
Let it
Right
happen.
It'll
over here.
definitely start a fight, Bob. I ain't gonna lie to you. Might start a fight, but I don't think
Hold
about.
on,
I don't know about shootouts.
The other white men on the panel, I'm assuming, asked to see Bob's crip walk. Do you guys still got that clip?
I did ask to see that.
You up that
Yeah,
footage?
please.
See,
I'm
See,
the
now,
third
Willie,
white
you
man on
shouldn't
the
like it
panel.
as much as you do.
I love it.
Hey, Bumpkin, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
I knew it. I knew it. I
That's
knew
a
you were one of
classic,
us.
bro.
I knew it.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
got a messed up.
Somehow I feel
Can
closer
we
to
do
Bob too
that?
after that.
Yeah, I got a messed up joke. I'm not
Can
gonna
we?
say it though.
I know I'm talking loud, but I ain't got no sound distillation in my room, so I do sound louder than everybody on the panel. But what I can say is, Bumpkin, Bob will be respected in the black community in a higher percentage than you would be in a white community. Because in the white community, Bumpkin, you hang with the blacks and
It's not
you
true at
white,
all.
but Brown is an
Bumpkin doesn't
ally
hang.
pilot.
It's
That's
crazy, man.
Can I change my
Bob is an
answer? Like I,
ally pilot. And I'm
Okay.
pretty sure most black men want their children to know that they know a black guy that flew airplanes. See, this is where I
airplanes.
talk about this thing called.
Bill, you heard that?
See, y'all don't pay attention. It's called bigotry or low
It's gonna
expectations. And this
2,000
is
years
where it
later.
shows your disadvantage being white. See, because you white, you have high expectations. You have higher expectations. But being black, we don't have high expectations. We
Use a
see a
lot.
guy like Bob, use a line, use another line. A guy like Bob will be respected in the black community because
No, I'm
many
not.
black fathers want their children to see
I
a guy
wouldn't.
like Bob to be their
No, I'm not.
hero.
I'm not
We
respected in the
can't
black
be
community.
5,000
Hey,
years
hold up.
later.
but
No.
Bob is a black guy. He fly planes. He can go
Slow down.
above
Hey,
and
Slow down.
come on,
beyond
man.
Slow
flying.
down.
No, he
Come
wouldn't,
on,
man.
man.
I'm
Land
not
your
respected in
plane,
the black
man.
Come on,
community.
man.
Crash
And
out.
No,
Willie,
he
before you
wouldn't,
Bob is
revise
man.
your
white.
hold on,
Okay?
before you revise your answer, Willie, Powder Dusty, do you feel more
Here
comfortable
we go
around
again.
black people or white people?
I'm done. I gotta go.
I
What do
probably
you
don't.
answer?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't notice the difference generally. But if I'm given that dichotomy to choose
Mm-hmm.
according to, I'd probably say white people
Fuck
because
yeah.
yeah.
It
I'm right
must be
with you,
that
Fuck
Dusty.
white
yeah.
privilege.
It's if
But
that's the
but
only information you
Black
can get.
people generate
right, if it's the only
In
those
lieu
information,
of, yeah,
then
in lieu of not having more information.
Right.
Right. Now it
I
could be
wasn't trying to go too in depth with it.
it could
Yeah,
be
I hear
the
you. I hear
one, the black community we're talking about are all, NBA and NFL players, and then the white community we're talking about is the trailer park. You know what I mean? Then obviously we have a different situation. because economics plays a role in all of this. But if that's the only information we got, there is no reason. If let's say both situations is bad, right? The hood, trailer park, all right?
Trailer park.
It's trailer park.
You guys are comfortable with violence. All of you. All of you brown-skinned people. You guys infuse violence as part of the.
I'm
Bob,
also
you're going to be in the
comfortable with
trailer park. You're going to be in the trailer park getting chased by a crackhead or a meth addict.
Yeah, I'm also comfortable with violence, though.
Trailer park people don't really. No, man. No, I mean they may have appliances in their front lawn, but white people don't really do that shit.
Oh, you're tripping, Bob.
I got into a fight the
They get
other
quite
morning.
violent.
The dude hit me in my jaw, dude. I almost fell down.
If a white
Dude,
person
you
takes
do
your
know
mullet,
how hard it
How is he
is to
talking
fight
without his mouth moving?
somebody.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute, guys. Y'all don't understand. I'm a black
Right,
Trump
so
supporter.
ED,
I'm a
following
black
Solid
Trump supporter.
Snake's monologue, yeah, I
Hold
want to
on.
change my answer.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
actually think I am more comfortable with white people. I just I wanted
No,
to
I'm not.
clarify.
I'm not
You were
comfortable with
so
white
full of
people.
shit.
I'm not comfortable with white
I
people.
mean, y'all.
Willie, you
I
were
Y'all can
hate
have
white people. I'm in the
Bob
new
and
age
Will.
of black
Wait,
supremacists.
wait,
I
How
hate
about
wait.
this?
white
Snake,
people that
Snake,
deal
wait.
with black.
How
Snake,
about this, Bob?
Snake,
How about
wait.
this? In the group, white people, like in, you know what I'm saying, like in a crowd. I'm going out to the club or some crowd, a concert. Yeah, white people. You know what I mean? A gathering, white people. But just hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Playing spades or talking shit to each other. Yeah, black people. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
The
go.
question.
I'm not gonna go to the Martin Luther King parade because I might get shot at. You know what I mean? Is that what you're saying?
Damn, Snake.
Wait, Snake. Hold on, Snake.
I'm
Let
I
saying,
him
is
miss.
finish.
No, it makes
that
sense.
what
It
you're
makes
saying,
sense.
Mom? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying, Mom? Like you ain't gonna go to the park, you know what I'm saying, on Juneteenth because you might get shot at.
I think the
But
part a lot of people missed was the part, the
you'll go
word
to a
that I
country
said,
music festival. You know what I
I
mean?
would.
the word more. But go ahead, Bob.
I'm sorry. I have more in common on paper than the white pilot I fly with, but I feel closer to the black ramper who's loading the airplane.
No,
No,
Yeah, I get
I don't
that.
believe.
no, no. I don't
I
believe that.
get
I
that.
don't believe
I don't
that.
believe that either.
I will stay
He wants to
Nah,
closer.
be soul playing.
I understand that
Yeah.
from
They're gonna
my
tell him no
career,
on his
Bob,
answer.
right? Like I probably have more
Bob
in
lied.
common
Bob
with
changed
my
his color. You
coworkers,
I
guys.
didn't
but
change my color. You.
Oh, okay, okay.
hold
All right.
on.
No,
To what Bob
You know
don't
said
what?
believe
though,
that. I believe I'm sticking
to
with
what Bob
Bob. I'm
said,
sticking with
that
Bob.
made sense to me,
I'm
right?
sticking with
I'm
Because
gonna
Bob.
I
send you a
probably
letter.
do on paper have more in
Kind of do.
common
Deportation
with
letter?
my white coworkers, but when the male guy comes on the floor with his do rag, like me
Yeah,
and
when
him will
again,
talk for
clean
about
your digit
15
skin.
minutes, right? Like
No,
that,
I'm looking at this
I
dude like, how did
understand
you even
that.
get the job?
Yeah, me too. E.
You got a do rag on, and you supposed to be professional. Come on,
Right,
man.
right.
And
That's
y'all
not
Delivering
making a
mail,
professional.
joke. The mailroom guy doesn't
man.
have to be professional. But
There's
what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, in my like, I'm the spot, right? In my field. Kind of like Bob in the
Black
cockpit, right?
women superiors.
But
Jesus God, Snake.
solid
Snake,
snake, please,
I
relax.
just
sir.
need.
Yo, Snake, go check on the dogs. But what I'm saying is, right, like very, very similar to what Bob
He
said.
did it. Oh,
Yeah,
damn, he did it.
let it happen. He trusts me, Black Bear. Just
No, he went
relax.
to go looking for the
I
dogs.
know.
Okay,
Just
okay.
relax.
All
Right.
right, all
So I do understand that element of on paper, me and the guys that I work with, which are predominantly white people, yeah, we may have more in common, but I'm more likely to actually hang out with the guy from the mailroom, right? Because culturally, we have more in common and we just create a commonality where we both feel comfortable, So I understood that.
So if that mailman was white and had on the do rag, would you feel the same way?
So, for instance, Aaron C, right?
good
Like,
question.
I I know those guys, right? That the white boys that are adjacent. What is it? 8 Mile, right? Like the M&Ms of the world, right? Some of them are truly genuine. Like they've been raised on the other side of the coin, right? Of blacks being raised around white people. You do have white people raised around blacks that are truly genuine. Like, you're my friend. I don't really see color when I'm dealing with you, right? That is a genuine thing.
So do y'all hear that, white folks? All you need is a do rag. Go ahead.
So
Okay.
so if
See,
you
ED, you see,
so if you talking to if
this
you
is
talking to
why
me,
I said
wait,
I'm not as
come on.
comfortable around you blacks, ED. I'm
Will,
sorry, but I'm sorry, but what's your name?
But you
White
never
Bear. I'm
answered the
sorry.
question.
Go
You
let me
just
ahead.
got to
say
explain
something.
this shit.
Uh, Um, if
Go
you
ahead, black girl.
talking if you talking to me,
I'm not, but go ahead.
I feel 100% comfortable around black people. Um,
That's a
my
load of
my
shit.
no my okay. One of those things I would never do is be the only black person in the all white neighborhood. I wouldn't feel comfortable in that. Now I know there's a lot of black people who want to
What?
live that life and they want to be in that, but I would never want. I would feel uncomfortable in that situation.
But Black Bear, like on January 6th when you were out there, right? Like
I
you
wasn't out there, Will.
all right,
What are you
I'm
talking
sorry.
about?
I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
I was not out there,
Really?
Will.
That's great.
My apologies. I'm
Will,
sorry.
I got a whole family, man. I ain't about to jeopardize my family.
Can we give it a shout out to that? We
want
got
to
a
see y'all
third
eat
white
it,
guy on this
okay?
panel. Can we give it a shout out to that?
Yes. Shout out to
White.
L. Hemroyd. Would you like to answer the question? Do you feel more comfortable around black people or white people?
Latino women.
Hence the mustache. Go ahead.
And
Anybody
there's
else?
always one.
That's
And
not
there's
the
always
question. That's not the question.
I
it
think
was
I changed my answer
it
again.
was either Latino women
Yeah,
or Asian women.
Dominican
There's always
women.
one. There's
No,
always one.
I would love to answer the question. Like-minded individuals. If you connect with someone more on melanin than culture, you're a low class, feminine, like low IQ.
Thank you.
But
You're a
him,
dumb motherfucker.
that's
Is that a
similar.
low
Real
taper
quick, real
thing?
quick, Bob, give me the mic for 1 second. If I'm born and raised in Brooklyn, I probably got more in common with a guy from
What
Tokyo
part?
than I Sheepshead Bay, Coney Island. I went to Lincoln,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
I probably have more in common with someone from Tokyo, somebody from London, somebody from Seoul, South Korea,
Oh
than I do from somebody in Kansas.
He's zooted.
Who's zooted?
So no, I was talking about something else.
And
Would you
if
prefer?
somebody could check on Solid Snake, bro, that man is like a 6 iron away from a myocardial
Let
infarction.
them cook. Just chill. Go
Our
ahead.
boys struggling. So no, I hear so much ignorance on the panel, and I think that it's important that the black fatigue is real. Like, you could tell a person of color, like, yo, you're off the mark here. Like, you are making some bad points. And liberals do
So
a horrible job of telling black people that they're not allowed
Time
to be
out.
wrong.
so
Go.
wait,
Time
wait,
out.
wait,
Flag
wait,
on the
wait,
play.
wait, wait, wait. Let me
One at
I've
a
been
respond.
time.
quiet.
One
I've
at a
been quiet for
time.
10
Please
minutes.
let me
Can
One
I
at
say
a
respond.
something?
time.
I'm gonna keep it short.
One
I've
at
been
a
quiet
Hold
for
on.
ten
time.
See, Bob,
minutes.
this is why I
Wait,
need.
Can
This
I
is why I
say
need
One
keys,
something?
at a
Bob.
This
This is
is
why I
time.
need
why I
but
keys.
don't
these
deal
are
with
too
black
long.
people.
God, man.
I want to have a very
Can I
direct
say something? I
conversation,
haven't
right?
said
One at a
nothing for
time,
10
fellas. Hold
minutes,
on.
bro.
We're gonna do this the right way. Hold on. Hold
One
on.
at a
Look at
time.
these monkeys.
I'm gonna be quick,
No
ED.
more main
Right? So,
character
oh
syndrome.
God, oh
I
God.
need to address this on my
Let it happen.
own.
Give him 30 seconds.
Okay.
So let him talk. Let
That's
him
racist.
talk.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
Emperor
so here's the thing, right?
Willie.
So,
Emperor Willie. Go ahead.
so when you said
No,
that
I've
you're a
been
very
quiet for
low
10
IQ,
minutes, almost 11
hold
minutes,
on,
Willie.
Emperor, hold
You've
on.
been talking most of the time,
When
bro.
you said that you're a very low IQ person, right?
No, you know what he
I did.
meant.
Can you
You know what
shut
he
up,
meant.
bro? Right. So when you said you're a low IQ person, if you're more comfortable with your own, right?
They lying, man.
Would
Well,
you
you
agree
already
No,
that?
that's
misquoted
not
me.
what
You
he
said
said,
Would
your
you
own.
Willie.
agree?
You
I'm
already
landing.
misquoted me.
Chill.
Already
Would you
misquoted
agree
him.
that Yusef Hawkins would have been better hanging out with his own people instead of being in Bensonhurst? Would you agree?
That ain't what I heard.
You're a Brooklyn guy, right?
No, because you already misquoted me.
That ain't what I heard.
You're
Can I
reframing what
say
I said.
can
I
I
didn't.
say something now?
No, wait, Emperor. Jeez.
I've
So
been waiting
go
for
ahead.
11 minutes.
What did I misquote?
Spoke another
Because I
one with
thought
me.
I heard you.
I
Jesse,
said.
what's
I
Please
said
funny?
don't
that if
say
you was.
that.
I was
I'll answer
asking
the
if I could
question.
say something
What's so
now.
funny,
Oh
That's what I
Jesse?
was
Jesus!
saying.
Let Emperor talk so we can get back to
That
the
is so
Go
conversation.
ahead,
petty.
Go
Emperor.
ahead, man. Jesus
Thank you. Look,
Christ.
thank you. Thank you. Let's stop the timer.
You
Let's
got
stop the
11
timer.
minutes to talk since the time you was loaded.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh
Look, I'm not even
God.
finna talk for that long because I wanna shout out to him. I wanna shout out to El him, bro. Look,
hemorrhoid.
Because he's saying what I've been saying. People that are still focused on skin color are not the brightest ones because they're still stuck in that whatever you want to call it, the matrix that's holding you back from working together. All the shit I was talking about. But let's bring it back to Willie because
Hey, Emperor,
Willie
have you
wants
ever
to
heard
go
of
next.
Yusef Hawkins? Do you know who that
Look,
is?
here's the
Oh,
thing.
Usain Bolt is. Go ahead.
When I
Wait,
answered,
Emperor, do you know
when
who
I
Yusef
answered,
Hawkins
hold on,
is?
Willie, let me finish this
Come
part and
on,
then you
y'all.
can have
One
it,
at a
bro.
time, man.
Come on, hurry
You
up
can
and
have
come,
it
man.
right after
Taking
I'm
too
done
long.
about to land my plane. I have it,
God,
bro.
I
It's
can't
been a few seconds. Calm down.
Come on, E. Relax. Come
Damn,
on.
man. Oh, look, I always let y'all talk. I listen. What I'm saying is,
This is black on black silence right now. That's what you're doing to our boy. Let him cook.
when I said that I'm not less comfortable with either is because I have experiences with both black people and white people. Neither one of them like me, but I have to work with their asses.
Guys,
Got to work with their
So
asses.
it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
good.
It like when you're coming and you're telling me, look at how y'all act, look at how y'all treat me.
That's why they don't like you.
Why?
Because you're working,
Why?
you're dabbling
Because
in
I'm
their
not falling
asses.
into because I'm not falling into the stereotype. I
Dipping,
bet
dabbling
you.
in asses is very.
Go
So
ahead.
let me get
Go
back to
ahead.
what the other
I
guy
haven't even
said, right?
said shit, but
Am
y'all
I
let
not going to get
Willie
a
babble
thumbs up?
though.
Do I not get a
Go
thumbs up for
ahead.
the black on black silence comment? I think that was
Who,
underrated.
no. Who cut your
That
hair?
was
A black
kind of
guy or a
funny.
white guy? Hemorrhoid.
I chuckled.
him.
But
A
wait,
black guy cuts my hair.
Thank you. I can tell
Elham,
because that's a
here's what
low
I'm
type of
asking
fade
you,
on
Elham.
point.
Eric,
Here's
if I
what I'm
may,
asking you,
can I just
Elham.
point something out, Eric, please?
Sure, no problem.
All right. Hi, I'm Bob. Kind of new
Hey,
here.
Bob, nice to meet you, Bob. You've been in the chat when I've been up here before. Very nice to
Thank
meet
you.
you, Bob.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you for your contribution. Eric, you asked a question, and only two other people besides me, and they're both white, understood that the question is not really in depth.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a broad stroke.
Right.
In lieu of not having any more information, as Bumpkin so eloquently described, if we're just talking just on site, which one would you want? Now, the white people and me understood that.
Mm-hmm.
But the other colored people, the browns,
and him.
Wait, hold on.
I understood it clearly.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let Bob
Wait,
finish.
let Bob break this down for you imbeciles. Go ahead.
the
Go ahead.
inability
Hold
to
on, Snake.
process even something simple is
Simple.
endemic in the black community. It's
Bob,
a
that's why I
simple,
love you, man.
it's a simple question, and they took it in and they tried to get intellectual with it. We saying political things, or do we rock from the same? Yeah, I get that, but just in broad strokes, do you feel more comfortable around white people or black people? Don't read into it too much, please. God, you're making me fat.
Let me tell you, Bob. Hold on, Bob. I got a prime situation.
Thank you, Bob.
That's it, Eric. You did.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But wait,
I
though.
got a prime
Could have sworn I
situation.
answered.
But wait,
I
though.
wanted to have a conversation really quick, and I'm going to keep it short with Elham,
I
right?
feel like Bob walked so the Hodge twins could fly. Shout out to you, Bob.
So, Elham, can you repeat what you said?
I don't
Because
think Bob
you
around
used
black
the
people.
term melanin,
So it's
right?
all
You were
good.
like, people who operate off of melanin, and
Yeah,
then what I
because
heard,
melanin comes from melanocytes. Those are the skin. Those are the cells inside your skin that cause
but that wasn't the
pigmentation.
point,
And
right? Stay with me.
listen. If you're from
Now
Africa,
we're
you're
getting
closer to the
scientific.
sun. So if you're close to the sun, you're not. White people are much more likely to get skin cancer. We live at altitude. All melanin is a geographical adaptation
Got
to
you.
the area you're from. That's all it is. It doesn't make you magical, and it doesn't make me like mayonnaise.
That is
That's all it
true.
is.
Got you. So
That
you
is
have an
true.
extraordinary grasp of the
Doesn't
obvious,
make you
right?
like
Thank you
That
for
man.
is
that.
true.
But here's what I'm asking you, right?
Mayonnaise.
I got the feeling that you were saying, right, that a black person that's more comfortable with black people and can state that unequivocally, right? He's not moving in an intelligent manner. Is that a fair assessment of what you were saying?
If you don't like the word unintelligent, you can use the word unenlightened. It's up to you. It's your
Whatever it
nuance,
is.
your
Cool.
context. Yes,
Got you.
it's
Hey,
unenlightened.
hey,
Got you.
him.
Now here's the
Does your
last question. Here's the
evolution
last question. It's
only
gonna be
stop with
short,
melanin,
right?
or can you see
Do
that
you
40,000
think
years
Yusef Hawkins would have been better
Who
being
is that
around his
guy you
own
keep bringing up?
people
Who is this?
or
Yusef
inventing
Hawkins.
them?
Let me look him up.
Sorry,
Yusef
Bumpkin.
Hawkins.
Now, when somebody
So
tells me
I'll
I
catch
talk
you
for
up,
a long
ED.
time,
Hold
Willie's
on.
been talking
I'll
for 3
catch you up,
minutes.
ED.
Continue.
Bob, I fucking
It's
hate
not
it here.
about
I
What's
catching
hate
your
it
up.
question though? You're like a Malaysian
That's why I don't
airline
come up
plane.
here.
It never lands. You're like 7-Eleven. You're not closing the
No,
point.
I asked
What?
the question. You just
I
didn't
can't
answer
stand this
it.
channel. That's why I
So
never
I'll
come
ask
up.
it again, right?
It's your
Do you
channel.
think
I can't stand
Yusef
it.
Hawkins would have been better off being around his own
That's the
or in
irony.
Bensonhurst that night?
This is worse than CT's channel.
That's a compliment.
How you spell,
I don't
how you
know who
spell
you saying
yourself? How you
Hawkins
spell
is.
yourself?
To
I
me,
can't
that's
find
a
this dude.
compliment.
Yeah,
Hold
who
on,
is this
Ellen
dude?
is talking. Hold on.
You paid to hate it. That's wrong. You said you don't like. You
How
hate
are
it.
we going to ever
Bro,
build a
I've
nation
like
if we
when
just
I,
interrupt?
Who's Yusef Hopkins?
So Yusef Hawkins is a black man that was hanging out with some white broads in Bensonhurst, and he was deleted, right? Beat.
what year?
Yusef Hawkins, that was what? That wasn't, was it 89?
1903.
Oh my god.
1903.
1803.
No, 89, right? I
Can't
think it
stand this
was,
place.
1889.
I think, what was
So
it?
should
Do
the
the Right
Ukrainian
Thing?
girl should she have been on
I
a
think
train
Do
full
the
of white
Right
people?
Thing came
I
out
can't
in
stand this
June.
channel. This is the worst place I've ever been.
Deport him.
You're going to pull out one person. There's 7 billion people on the planet. You're going to bring out one subjective thing that that's again that's an unenlightened viewpoint.
But I simply wanted you to answer that one simple question dealing with that one person.
You're like Stephen A. Smith. You use 7 words when 3 will do. Why are you trying to wax poetic and pontificate to impress upon us that you have a vocab that's
I'm
probably not as enlightened?
Damn.
I asked you a simple
If it
question
Damn.
walks like a
that
duck,
you're running
quacks
from.
like a duck, it ain't a sea
Black Bear,
lion.
you starting mess, Black Bear, with
I
Bro,
that
asked
shit.
you a
you're like
No,
simple,
Timu.
come
simple
on.
question that you're
Damn.
Timu
running
Stephen A.
from.
Smith. That's what you are. You're Timu Stephen A. Smith.
So
With
you're
a better
not
hairline, but
answering the
go ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
So ED, just so you know, right? Yeah, Yusef Hawkins got whipped out, beaten till he's not alive anymore, right?
Okay.
And this came from him being in Bensonhurst, which is not too far from Sheepshead Bay. Am I right?
It's not close. No, and
You
that's
tell
an
me, man.
Italian neighborhood. I'm not Italian. That's
It's
like me
close to
comparing some.
Harlem, right?
Let me speak. That's like me comparing someone from Zambia to someone from Jamaica who speaks Patois. It's an ignorant
Damn.
perspective.
That's
Wagwan.
that's insane. How
No,
many
it's not
train
insane.
how many
He's
train
cooking.
stops would it take to get from Bensonhurst to Sheepshead Bay?
He cooking.
On the D train, at least 3, 4.
3 or 4,
Hey,
right?
he is cooking.
So now to catch the rest of the panel up, right?
I wonder what he's thinking.
Willie, you
Sheepshead
do
Bay is
talk a
closer
lot,
to
Willie.
Sheepshead Bay is closer to Coney Island, Flatbush Avenue, Kings Plaza than it is to Bensonhurst. Bensonhurst is closer to Bay Ridge, Bath Avenue.
Emperor, go ahead. Emperor, go ahead. Go ahead, Emperor.
Emperor
Okay,
gets so
6
depressed when
minutes.
he's not
Oh,
You got
okay.
six. You
All
got
right.
6 minutes. You got 6
You're
minutes
Dougie Fresh, you're
uninterrupted.
on.
Okay, that's
Now
how
go
long
ahead.
I was quiet. All right, check
Go
it
ahead,
out.
Cat Williams. Go ahead.
Look, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Look, Willie, you're losing the argument, G. I'm sorry. You're obfuscating. You keep trying to come up with minute points that don't matter. And
You just
what
learned
L
obfuscate.
him. Yeah.
He said ovulating, actually. But go ahead.
Okay,
So
fine.
you
Yeah.
interrupted me to meat eat.
Come
Look,
on, you
That's
guys. Let
I
him
didn't interrupt
talk,
nobody.
man.
They told me to go,
Hey,
but I
Bear,
was
this ain't
quiet.
got
No,
nothing
you
to do with you,
interrupted
man.
me. I was
He
trying
just
to have a
ordered
conversation with
Arby's.
Al
Go ahead.
Look. You're just going
Again,
off into the
this
wilderness,
is a
bro.
normal thing with me and you, Emperor, right? I wasn't talking to you,
But
right?
this is what
You're
you
not from New
do, and
York.
it
You didn't
drags
know who
on.
Yusef Hawkins was. Respectfully, I wasn't
Willie,
talking to you.
I understand. Respectfully, I need you to land your planes more frequently and ask questions
You
that
don't
are
need me to do
relevant to the
nothing because,
subject.
again, I wasn't talking to
Bob had
you.
a fly.
No,
You're
I
5 minutes,
need you.
Emperor.
I need
5
you.
minutes,
you're
Emperor. Get
not
your point
comfortable
across.
around black people like me because you're
State your
not
dominance,
black like
Emperor.
me.
Come on
Yeah,
now.
look,
5 minutes.
black
Yeah,
people like you
and you
always had
know
a
that.
problem with me, and I know
I don't
that.
have no problem with you.
Of course,
You're just
you
not
guys
like us.
always have had a
You're
problem
not
with
like
me.
us. You're not like us.
Exactly. There.
Right.
That. Let it out. Let it out.
So that's the
Let it
reason why
out.
you wanted to
Because I've been dealing
interrupt
with
me.
this my whole life, bro. And you know
Good.
what? I'm not scared of you or the people that act like you. Nobody is. Nobody's scared of y'all.
Nah, a lot of people scared.
Y'all
You
scared of
saying
each
black
other.
people?
Y'all scared of each other. That's why you rather be around white people.
Yeah.
Now shut the fuck up.
Oh, he said it. See? He said
I
it.
told y'all. That's why I asked the question, because I can tell what I'm looking at. I know people. I know people.
Who's playing music?
I
You
know
want to know
people.
another reason why?
No, I
know
don't want to
people.
know shit about your racist ass, Willie.
You
I
want to
don't
know
want to know
another
Emperor, go
shit.
reason
ahead.
why I'm more
Express your
comfortable around
grievances,
Keep it
man.
to yourself,
I
because all you
never
have
wanna
is an
be
opinion
emperor.
like everybody else.
Right?
That's it, bro. So
I
go
never
ahead
wanna
and
be
live how
emperor.
you you live and
That's
go
why
ahead
I'm more
and do
comfortable
that
around
in
my
your circle. but leave that shit inside your circle.
I don't have
When
to
we
leave
come up
nothing
here,
nowhere,
you talk
bro.
about what the fucking
Go ahead,
subject
crash
is,
out.
or
Figure
you
out
don't.
why you're
Don't
on
say
an
nothing,
island,
bro. Because
and
all
you're
you're trying to
walking
do
nowhere.
is curve and bob and weave, bro. And you're not even fighting. You just
Ain't no
dodging
bobbing
and
and
dodging,
weaving.
bro.
Ain't no
You ain't trying to get hit.
I stand on what
That's why
I
you
said.
keep trying to, and
You went on record
everything
saying
El
you're
him
not
says,
comfortable around
everything
white
he said, it
people
still
or black
stands, bro. It still stands. Because people like you tried to alienate people like me.
Right.
For nothing. For
Same
nothing.
way white people did, right?
Because we're a little bit smarter
not
than you.
welcome in
Because
the-
our
Why you do that,
articulation
Willie?
is a little bit better. Because my English is a little more proper. Because I don't got no rasp in my voice. What is it, Nick? What is it? What? Why you hating on me? Get off my dick. It's reserved for my bitch. Excuse my language.
Ooh.
I don't believe you have them.
I ain't gonna say shit.
I don't believe you have them.
You got 2 minutes. Go ahead, Emperor. Crash out. Keep going.
Crash out. Crash out.
That was a good riff.
Hey, I saw you bumping, jamming out to that song. I saw that.
Music helps.
Hey, E.
Yeah, because the reality is
I
what
saw that
everybody
bumping.
missed. He said he's not comfortable around black people or white people. You know why?
I never said that. I said I'm
That is
comfortable
Dusty
around
looking like
both.
these
You
I said
weirdo.
I'm comfortable around
these
both. You can run
motherfucking
it back.
The
Edwards.
Thunderdome. This
You
is the
said
real
both
Thunderdome.
sides hate you. Did you not
Both
say
sides
that?
treat me with just as much hate, so I'm comfortable around them
Right.
both.
Right.
It's the
Emperor,
same
people
for
think you
me.
speak white.
Ain't nothing different, bro.
This is
Let
the
me know
real
when
You
you
ain't
done.
nothing different,
Let me know
Willie.
when you done.
I was in New York.
I'm
I was out
totally
there.
different from you.
I just
I'm
want to
totally
I
apologize.
was
different
out
from
there
you.
for a year, actually,
Let
and I realized y'all is
Hemroy
not
go.
it.
He's
And
new
I'm
to
like,
the
nah, I'm
panel.
going
People
back
think you
to
speak
where
white.
I'm
Hey,
from
no.
because
Hey,
this is where it's
I
at.
want
I don't.
to. Can I apologize?
Is we
Hey,
sick,
hey,
Go
boss?
on, bro.
Is we
Go
the
on,
sick,
Can I
bro.
boss?
apologize to
Go
Willie?
I'm
on, bro.
speaking to the white
Go back
man
to
like
your
that.
racist, divided ass
Let me
city.
say, Master,
Go.
is we sick?
Hold on. We
Willie,
You
got
only allowed to
Willie, I
Hemroy.
live
want
in
to.
one
E.
borough. Get out of here.
E. Let me talk
Willie, I need
to
to
him.
apologize
Okay,
because
go ahead,
it's
Blackbeard. I hear
No,
you.
it's
him.
obvious that you were born in a time where you have that victim mentality, and that's
I'm
what
Him.
not
gave
a
you the come
victim.
up. But you haven't been
I
able to
know
let
I'm
go of
better
it,
than
and
you.
you still
I'm
think
not a
things are
victim.
done to you, and you
I
still think
went to a
things are
better
done at
school
you.
than you.
And the
Oh,
only
You went to
reason your life
Lincoln.
isn't where you need it to be
y'all
You
is
went
speak
to
because of
Lincoln.
why
your
y'all
life
I went to a
school
decisions.
back then?
specialized high school in
Who's
New York
fighting?
Blackbeard,
City.
you got
What did
next,
you
I'm
go,
bro.
better than you.
Stuyvesant, or did you go to LaGuardia? Did you
So
go
you
to the
were riding in
Aeronautical Tech
short
School?
bus?
No,
All right, Willie. All
LaGuardia
right,
is
I got
not.
you.
LaGuardia is not a specialized high school.
It,
Okay,
You
now
just
we have
said
a
you were
Lincoln.
going to that
So
special
hear
ed
my
high
point,
school.
right?
You just
Hear
said
my
it.
point. Hold on. Hear my point.
Riding the short
LaGuardia
bus. You know, I
Aeronautical is
got
not
you,
a
bro. It's
specialized high
cool.
school? You're
And
going to
look
say
at
that
this
LaGuardia.
movie.
I
Okay, this
get
sound
it.
like a
This got the
glaze fest
same
right now.
massa. Look at this
Back
movie.
Bear. Go ahead, Black Bear.
So wait,
Hold
so
on, E
him.
deep. Hold on, E deep.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
gosh.
Glaze
Because
in the
what he
education
said
system. Go ahead.
was, I have a victim mentality. I want to
What
be
was the
clear.
specialization?
I know I'm better than
He
that,
went to Bronx
right?
Science Tech or he went to Stuyvesant.
Right,
Maybe. I don't
Maybe he's
right,
an
believe it.
X-Man.
right. Correct, right? I was a part of the MITES program, right? The MITES program is MIT's program to find the high school students they want
Say
in
cock.
MIT, right? I know
What
I'm
happened?
better than you.
He did.
So it's
Bro,
not
you
a victim
graduated
thing.
second in your class, but you
And
were
I'll
homeschooled and
probably
you also
You
rise
don't
fucked a
to the
believe him,
teacher.
top.
So
Bob?
congrats.
That's neither here nor there, right? I'm
You don't
saying
believe him, Bob?
on every aspect of everything, I know I'm better than you. So there's no
You
victim
ain't better than, oh
mentality.
my God, bro. I got more money. I got more
I'm better
cars.
than you, and
You
I
believe
know
that?
it.
You believe that?
All right.
You want me
I
to
know
turn my
this.
camera on
I
and
know
MJ,
show
Yeah, I
y'all.
you the
do.
driveway?
Hold
No, come
on.
on, you guys.
Because
Let's
you
Come
said
go.
it
on.
No,
Hold
you
earlier.
know
on,
what?
y'all.
Let's
Go.
go
I
band
know
for
I'm better
band.
than you.
Elvin versus Wall
Right.
Street.
Well, let's
Really,
go. Let's
Yeah,
play.
I want to see band for band.
both of you guys send me
Now you guys
$1,000 right
see. Now
now.
you
Hey, yo,
guys see the
Bumpkin, I'm saying let it
racist.
happen, Bumpkin.
Actually,
Now you
Because
see
I
the
would never
racist he
come at
really
you in
is.
this
Now
way,
you see the
Bumpkin.
racist he really is. Now you
Right?
can really see his
And look at this
bigotry
meat
and
eater.
his classism and all his
Look at
hatred he has
Steven
in
from
his
Django.
soul.
Look at
That's why
Steven
he's
from
not in the
Django.
hood he came up in. I'm in my hood. I a drive up to where I grew up. You ain't there.
Okay. Pull up
My hood
then,
was
Black
the
Bear.
woods, by
Pull
the
up,
way.
Black
Hey,
Bear.
Keep in mind,
hey,
my hood
him.
was the
That was
woods.
goofy Are as you
Hey,
wash hell. your
him.
windows?
Go on
And let
and
me
sit
tell
down
you
somewhere,
something, you
young man,
goofball.
and go
And let me
love on
tell
your
you something,
family.
you goofball.
Because you're
my hood,
smart.
right?
You're very
This
intelligent,
my
Willie.
hood, right?
Nah,
You talking about
you're
I'm not
very
there?
intelligent, Willie. I give you all the
Can
kudos
I
in the
get the
world,
summer
bro.
jam
You
screen?
cool as hell,
You
and you
caught
got
that?
your life together. And I appreciate you
Einstein,
making
you
it
caught
up
that?
as a black man, bro. I'm proud of you because not a lot of us make it out. But I'm not gonna
Oh,
sit
you
here and
drive
let you
all
make
that's
a fool
crazy.
out of me. I'm
Make
not
it
gonna
out
let
of
you
what?
clown.
You driving a
We're
bus?
not from the same place.
We don't have
It
to be
just
from the
that's
same
where I
place,
made it
but
out of.
guess what? We in America, that's the same place. And you
No,
gonna have to
sir.
get with it.
No,
And you
sir.
pick your part you want to be in,
America's
and I'm gonna
not
be
the
in mine,
same
bro.
place.
But you're not running me, Willie.
Okay.
You not.
Okay. I wish I had.
You trying to
You not.
convince yourself.
I'm not convincing nothing, bro. I'm
You
telling
are.
you like it is
I
because here's the
already
thing,
told you I
bro.
wasn't even talking to you,
Look,
right?
I understand.
And then you're gonna claim,
And I'm
Willie,
already
you
telling
think,
you that
Willie,
you're
you
brilliant,
think,
bro. I'm
no, it's
telling
what
you
you
that you're
think.
smart. I'm
You
telling
know
you
you're
that
not
you
welcome
are
in my
not
hood.
average,
You know
bro. But you are not humble. With all of that goodness that you say you about,
Humble
you
this.
flex so hard. But what?
It's
For
nibble.
what? You got everything, bro. Why rub it in everybody's face?
because I enjoy
You
it.
ain't shit. That's
He doesn't
why.
have anything. He's lying.
All right, can I talk to him?
Yeah, I enjoy infinity pools. You see that infinity pool?
Was that
Go back
you?
to the close up, right? Yeah, I
Go
enjoy my
ahead. Keep
lifestyle.
overcompensating,
I
G.
came
You
from
do that.
nothing, right?
I'ma
If
shut up.
you looked at Harlem in the 80s, it was
Shout
damn
out
near
to
a war
Harlem.
zone.
I already gave you your kudos for that,
You
bro.
didn't
So
come
stop
from where I
re-explaining
came.
it.
Stop.
Okay.
Why do you let this black on black
All
stuff
right,
happen?
Bumpkin.
All right, can I talk to him now?
Can we
I know
get
that's
Blackberry in? He's been patiently waiting to
This is
talk
what
to
I kind of
Hemorrhoid.
like
look.
it,
This is
Bumpkin.
what I
Yo,
had. This is what we'll
white
do. We'll
man.
just put a picture up on his profile and we think that's
Hey,
his shit. This is my real hat, Will.
uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Uh
This is my
oh.
real hat. I really wear this.
Where's your miter?
Dusty's about to pull out the Pope. Uh oh.
Yeah,
Please
Where's
don't
your
pull out
fish
the hat.
crown?
Please
The
don't.
You
show
fish
me
made
where
that
crown.
out
you've
of
been
a royal. You made that
internationally,
out of a
and
royal
I
crown
respect
bag.
it.
That
So
crown.
Show me where you've been internationally,
Who said
Hey,
and
that?
I
put on your
respect it.
Dogon
Why
head,
do you
Sheep
Dusty.
said, "Bay."
started off saying that you
so
came up and showed
Yeah,
the driveway. Let's see the
so him
driveway. Let's see the driveway. Let's
yeah.
see.
so
Yeah, I want to see the driveway.
See, Bob
And
is
I
more blacker
literally
than
can
all
teach
y'all. He's
my.
drinking Powerade. That's from 50 Cent, but go ahead.
hey him. So I was not raised in New York,
And
sir.
watch them all
So
use
were
my
you
name. Watch
so
it,
were
Bob.
you so were
Watch how
you
many times they use my name.
no
Hold on, let him talk
stop.
though,
Come
Willie.
on,
Damn.
man. So were you raised around black and white people equally?
No,
No, not you. He talking to L Hemorrhoid, man.
Stop.
Go
I know
ahead.
who
Come
he's talking to.
on.
No, there's
Him.
no black folk in Sheepshead
Oh
Bay.
my
That's the answer.
gosh, Will.
God,
Come
bro.
on.
They
Bumpkin, I'm
literally
sorry about
shot
this,
the
Bumpkin.
movie. They shot the movie. He Got Game like next door to where I lived.
Bumpkin, you okay,
Okay.
man?
Oh, I watched
I'm
it.
not Russian. If you're asking the
She said
question,
no.
most of
Sorry,
No,
he
no.
got
if
game.
you're
Is
asking me
about
Oh
a
my
from
question about my
Coney
life,
God.
Island.
can I answer a question about my life?
You're
Is that
Yes, you
lying.
okay if I
can.
answer that
Yes,
question?
You're
yes.
lying.
I just wish Willie just give him a moment, dog. Just a moment, please.
So Sheepshead Bay, Coney Island, and Brighton Beach all kind of articulate in the same spot. I lived in the middle of the three. I lived off Neptune Avenue. Brighton Beach is all Russian. That's a whole. That's not even white culture. That's European. That's their own shit.
Mm-hmm.
On Neptune Avenue and like the Brighton Beach project housing, you had a lot of Black Americans, a lot of Latinos, and some unexceptional whites. And then over in Sheepshead Bay, you had a lot of Italian, Polish, and Irish, and a couple of Asian people. It was a very eclectic area to grow up.
So you grew up under a lot of like
That's
a
a lie.
multicultural. No,
Willie,
Will, let me talk to. Oh my
put your
God,
Willie, tuck your
damn!
Willie and shut up, man. Come on, dog.
Come on, man. We let you have it for like the last
Tuck your
30
Willie,
minutes.
dog.
No, you didn't.
You had a good 10, 20 minutes going back and forth with the
Thank you.
Emperor. Let him
So,
talk, man.
I
Let
didn't
them
want
go
to
at it.
talk to Emperor.
so
wanted
It
to
him.
doesn't
talk to
matter.
El
You
Hemorrhoid.
chose to
But go ahead.
engage with
I'll
him,
let you
bro. Come
handle
on.
it. If you need to fall back, I'm
Nothing
going to
gets
fall
done.
back.
Stop.
Hey, Willie,
So
I appreciate that, brother. For real, for real.
Nothing
Go
gets
ahead,
done
Black
at
Bear.
all.
Go ahead, Black
so
Bear.
him.
Hemorrhoid. Go ahead.
So him. You grew up.
Einstein, I
You
love
grew
your
up
shit.
under different cultures, right? So you're comfortable. You comfortable around different cultures.
Bro, do
Hey, Bob. Come on, Bob.
y'all know Skywalker? Skywalker?
Oh yeah, we're familiar with Skywalker. Yes.
Like Skywalker and RLM, like, you know, un pase de semana yo hablando en español con, you know, otra persona
Hey,
like that. Like,
Catamarao. Yeah,
like,
see.
yeah, like
someone
I get
bleep
to.
Hey,
that.
it's an all-American panel.
No,
We
Spanish
speak
no,
is
English
worse,
wait.
over here.
Casper.
Oh my
We don't
God.
do
I'm about
that.
to
We
go.
don't do that. This is
Why
not
you
the Super
calling
Bowl
my name?
halftime show.
This is
Hold
not New
up.
Snake,
If you
Jersey.
cut back on black crime, we can speak
Snake,
Spanish for a second.
stop, Snake, stop, man. Come
No,
on.
we can't. This is America.
Hey,
America.
so
This
speak a
is
couple.
America.
Snake is not playing
Solid
for
Snake, stop.
Espanol.
Stop yelling.
Fight for your country. Fight the
Stop.
drug cartels. Don't bring me into this shit.
That's right.
I just want the drugs, nigga.
That's right.
Bring the drugs. Nigga, I don't need your
Inbound.
politics.
Crash out, Snake.
That's your first strike.
My
That's your
bad.
first strike, Solid. That's your first strike, bro. You got 2 more, so be careful.
I'll take it.
this is
I'm
crazy,
tired
man.
of this.
That's
Every
right.
goddamn night, somebody got to put their hands up here. All about some Mexican, Spanish bullshit. Take your ass over there and create your channel. This is America.
Living in America.
Go
ahead,
there, goddamn out there.
Hey, I'm gonna make Slide the Snake in the border patrol.
Leo Negris in the house.
Hey, can I talk to him, please?
Yes,
sir?
you can, Black Bear. Go
That's
ahead.
because you smoked a cigarette,
Go
y'all.
ahead.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That's the
You
face of
in
Steve when you smoke a
Arizona,
cigarette.
be careful.
Yes.
Tread lightly.
Solid.
You in Arizona.
Solid. Hold
Hey, Solid,
that
you in
passion for a minute.
Arizona?
I got
No, he's not.
I
He's not.
said
Oh,
he in Arizona.
Trust me, ED,
I'm not in Arizona.
I'm trying.
Hey, yo,
I'm trying so hard, man. Damn, man. I'm trying so hard to keep it better.
It's like y'all went to the wrong elementary school.
Solid
You
Snake.
mind
Did you
your
check on the dog?
business.
Solid Snake. Hold
Solid,
on,
go check
man.
on the
Damn.
dog.
Man, I
And
love
this is
a
a
good
good
not
time to
playing,
remind the
man.
I
panel
love a
not
good
to smoke
crash.
crack
Solid is not
cocaine.
playing today.
Yeah,
Solid
like
is not playing today.
Black
Eric,
Bear.
I'm sorry. You're running the great
No,
panel.
Bob, I'm trying to keep the chaos because I like this shit too. As you
So,
know, we preach war. So go ahead, Black Bear,
so,
Black
so,
Boar is funny as hell.
Damn, he
Black
said,
boy.
boy.
Black
Black
boy.
boy
He said,
said,
shut up, black
Wow.
boy. Shut up, black boy.
Well played,
Get
Wow.
on
Well
in there,
played.
Oh,
Toby.
there's so
Come
much
on, Black
going on.
boy.
I'm so confused right now.
Get
There's
in
so
there,
much going
Toby.
on. Go ahead, Black
Wow.
man.
We
Oh,
got
go
the
ahead.
keys.
so
We got the
him,
keys.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
so him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
But I'm
Go
saying
ahead,
you're
y'all.
lying
Y'all got it,
about.
man.
That got
Willie.
really quiet,
Hey,
man. That was
Hey,
loud.
do you remember a long time ago when I said I feel equally comfortable around white people and black people? I think Snake just fucked that up for me.
Damn.
No,
That's
but
wild.
no, him. What I wanted to say is that you have a culture that you grew up under, where you grew up under different cultures, so that makes you comfortable. Where I did not grow up under that same culture you grew up under. You get what I'm saying?
Response.
But you're
And
living
I
under a
would
different culture now, though, right?
I'm so
let
confused right
me
now.
This is
tackle
the
that real quick.
99%. This is the face of the 99% right here. Go ahead.
This,
I'm sorry.
no, it's not. No,
If
it's
you
not. Don't
can't
do that. Don't do that.
if you can't transcend that and if you can't grow in spite of it, there ain't no
That's minimum wage
most
like a motherfucker. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, him. So what?
most racism and prejudice comes from either fear or ignorance. Like I tell my black friends who don't like white
Both.
people or vice versa, and like I'll tell most white people that don't like black people never had a black friend. Most black people that don't like white people never had a black friend. Like
Yeah.
the unknown and ignorance
Man, white
allows
friends,
people to perpetuate negative feelings and emotions.
No, so him. I have a lot of white friends, right? I just don't believe that I can learn anything being the only black man in a white neighborhood.
What?
Really? Are you
a
sure?
different
Hold on. No, that's a really good
I'm
question.
having a
Hold on.
conversation. Oh my
Please.
God,
Let
It was
me
a statement.
I want to retort. We could teach you how to get a Dodge Charger under 13.9%. I could teach you how to change the batteries in your smoke alarm. There's many things you could learn from my amazing culture, and we would love to have you.
And this is cute.
That was
As Mr.
racist,
Crash
but I
Out
would let it
said,
slide.
Black man
That
crash
was
out.
racist.
Now,
Yeah, because redlining was a real thing. Redlining was a real thing. That's why they put the women in the jobs that they didn't want the black men to
That's what
have.
Massa did.
Will, do you not see what's going on,
You kept getting
Will?
in the middle of my conversation
No,
with him.
Will, I'm
Is
not
we
getting
sick
in the
hungry?
middle. Oh
Is we
my
sick?
gosh.
Crash out on him again. She said, babe. Tell him what white folk could teach black people.
That was
How
not
to get a
this.
Dodge Charger.
Does
I
anybody
always-
think that was
I would
racist,
never
or do you think that
drive
was a joke,
Dodge
Bob?
Charger.
I think that was the funniest thing I ever heard in my life. Racist
That
or
was
not,
hilarious.
It's a stereotype. It's a stereotype. I give you that.
No,
I'm
him,
in a Mercedes, bro.
that was a
Respectfully.
good joke. That was a good
Maybe I
joke,
could teach
and
you
I
how to
was
get a
trying,
Mercedes.
to
Is it a
have a
joke though?
conversation
Wall
with
Street
you,
thinks that you're Mercedes.
but you
That
triggered.
might be
You
real
triggered
though.
other people.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You triggered other people, man. I
You
can't
said you
have a
want to see the
conversation
Mercedes,
right
Bumpkin?
now.
Pull
I
up,
want you to
pull up,
turn on
pull
your
up the Mercedes,
camera,
man.
walk outside, and show us the Mercedes.
I got you.
Hey,
Give me a
he
second.
showed us that goddamn
Give me a
fridge.
second.
I was convinced that this dude got some money on it. When he showed me that fridge, I was like, God damn, Willie,
I
you
think
might
that
not.
was Sire that showed.
I
us
think
the
he just
fridge.
prioritizing where his money goes.
Hey,
So I understand that point.
him. That was a
Yes.
good.
Why
That was
can't I
a
turn
good
my
joke.
camera around?
That was a good joke, sir. I was
Flip it
trying to have
around,
a
go to your settings, go to camera, and then flip
No,
it.
I
no,
got you.
I gotta
All
pull
right,
it
so
over.
trying to
look,
I
have
gotta.
a.
in
Y'all know what y'all
in
want to
my
put me on the
beautiful
back on this
Bob, you might
Mercedes
have to
stage.
have
pull him up,
matching
Bob. You have to
PJs,
But
pull
right?
him up,
Bob,
Bob.
But just to let you
you
know,
wrong for
this is what
allowing
I'm
all this
sitting and
parlay.
having this
This is not
conversation.
the
So
Super
give me a
Bowl
second, right?
halftime show.
Give me a
That's
second.
just a
That
bag
was a
though with the
faded ass emblem.
Give me a second. Give me a
yeah.
second.
This is
Give me,
not
give me a
the
second.
I
Super
saw that. It was
Right?
dripping.
Bowl halftime show.
Wait, hold on, Solid Snake. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I'm showing you my shit.
Nah,
I'm
I
showing
gotta
you my
switch
shit.
cars. Give me a second.
Come on.
Okay, let's do it.
Right.
Bob,
First things
I
first.
don't have the
All
keys,
right,
so you have to
MTV.
you
Oh
have to do
wait,
some work, man.
Gospel
I'm
of
sorry.
Bob Cribs.
So
Episode of
What's up?
Cribs.
here's
You
the
have to
thing.
put them side by
Right?
side. You
Here's
have
the
to put them
thing.
side by side. Yeah.
I ain't gotta
Which
put them
one?
side by
First things
side.
first.
We
I'll
got
give you.
L Hemroyd
Right.
and Wall Street Willie.
I'll hop in.
No,
Right.
hold up.
You got
Elham
the
just
gems
opened
up
up
there.
with the
So I don't do
in
charges or whatever you were talking
with the
about.
in-home
Right.
gym.
I'm
All
sorry,
right.
Bob. I'm
That's a
sorry.
full
I'm sorry.
gym
I'm
process
sorry,
right there.
Bob.
You
Hey,
thought
sorry,
telling
Bob.
Black
No sir.
Bear.
Bumpkin.
No
Hey,
sir.
You
Bumpkin.
thought telling Black
Hey,
Bear you
Bumpkin.
could teach him how to
Hold
take
on,
Can I
Snake,
charges.
ask you a
Snake,
question?
Snake, Snake, Snake,
Hold on,
Snake.
wait.
Snake.
Can I ask
No.
Bumpkin a
Wait
question?
till he's
Can
done.
I
Right?
ask Bumpkin a question, please?
Hold on.
I
No,
ain't trying to play
no.
nobody.
Oh,
I
Snake,
just
you're
need to
messing
ask
up the
Bumpkin a
segment.
question.
That's
Snake, you're
Bumpkin,
messing up the
Bumpkin, what
segment.
you think
Hold on,
about
Snake.
that? What you
Snake,
think
Snake,
about
This
Snake,
all
is
this
Snake.
sad.
Hold
bad
on,
talk?
Snake. 2 seconds,
look,
Snake.
look, look, look.
2
I'm showing you
seconds,
my
right?
cars.
So again,
Snake, you're messing up the segment,
when
bro. Let's have this segment
hold
real
on,
quick.
Ain't
hold
no
on.
There's my
damn
Jeep.
He's not.
segment.
Come on,
Ain't
man.
no
There's
damn segment. This is
that's my
America.
Nah,
This is not
Snake.
true. It's white people over
Snake, give
black
me 2
people, but go
seconds,
ahead.
Snake.
Snake is
Ain't
born
Please.
no
director.
goddamn white people or
Fucking
black people.
crazy.
You under your mama foot. Nigga, stop being the man.
Okay, that's your second strike. So now guess what?
this.
You get put in the back.
Stop being
Bob, can
your
you put this dude in the
mama's boy.
back? Can you put him in the back, Bob, for me? Thank you. Because that's your third strike. You
All
got to
right.
pay $20. Now what?
Can I
Go
can I
ahead,
show
y'all.
Means
can I
I have
show
to
the
pay
whips?
$20. That's what
Guys,
it
I
means.
Tired
gotta
of
be
show the
y'all,
whip.
bro.
No, show the whip.
I
Show the
got
whip.
I'm outside. I don't want to wake up my neighbors. I'm gonna show you the whips
Take
real
your
quick.
Christmas lights down, man.
They're not Christmas lights, they change colors. They're soffit lighting.
Snake is still talking in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah. This
So
is a different
this is
level
my
of
Mercedes camper
He'll
van.
be all right.
This is
That's
my
a what? Hold
2026
on,
Ford
hold on. That's a
Explorer.
what?
That's a Mercedes camper van. I travel with that.
Can I
This
just
is
see
my
the
little
emblem?
this is
Because Oh, it looks
This
like
is
a
my
Don't show the tag.
Oh
Nah,
my
let's see it though,
God.
man.
Solid chill, bro.
this is my GT. I got a
Check
GT
it.
Roush Mustang.
Check your
And then
email.
that's my orange Jeep Wrangler.
Ooh.
And that's
Oh,
my daily
man.
driver. That's my Ford Explorer.
Oh, he live in a nice neighborhood. All right, so you do realize though the 2 cars I showed the houses literally cost more than those
And all of
things,
them are
right?
paid
But
off.
here's the
Nobody
point.
saw your cars, Willie, because you didn't.
Yeah, she was talking to me.
And let's point this
You
out.
didn't
He's
show it.
Okay,
walking
this is the
in.
whole point of the segment, y'all. Cause
We
y'all
sick
not jump
massa.
in.
Let's
We sick
point
boss.
this out. He is also walking into a fully fully decked out home gym. Like
yes. I'm paying attention, Bumpkin. I'm paying
Oh, you want to
attention.
see the deck on my home? Or you want to
I
see
don't
my
see anything,
elevated deck?
Bob. But go ahead.
By the way,
He's
is
coming.
that Silent Bob in your profile picture?
Yeah,
Bumpkin.
that's. I was doing stand up and
Is
he
that your
came
gay
up and
lover?
Hey, Bumpkin, here's the thing, right?
I'm just
While
playing.
while White Bear
wait a
and
minute,
Emperor were
ignorant Willie. You
jumping
said
out
your
the
cars are more
window,
expensive than mine.
Mercedes.
I want you to Google right now how much a Mercedes Winnebago
Hold
is. They're
on.
about
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
$179,000.
Slow down. I'm gonna
No,
come
you're
back
ignorant.
to you. I'm gonna come back to you and shit all over your life. But I want you to understand, right?
Dude, I'll celebrity box you anytime. You name a place,
When
bro. All the money
and
goes
White
to
Bear,
NAACP.
right, were
You
trying to
name a time and
say
place, man. We can let them
they don't
fly.
know what to do.
what
No,
he
give it
told
to me.
Black Bear was, I can teach you how to get a Dodge
No,
Charger.
no, don't do that.
That's what he told him, right? When Black Bear was jumping out the
Hey,
window of
Bob,
the
I gotta
States.
leave and come back. Okay.
All right, I got it.
You heard me, Bob?
Yeah.
I got to leave and come
Gotcha.
back.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Willie, the ball's in your court. Let's see those rides.
Powder, you ain't.
Showed him, bro.
I didn't see him. My bad.
You guys are too old to be having a show off or something. Come on, guys.
But
No,
it's
we're
not
not.
about a
No,
show
we're
off, though,
not.
Bob. This is what it's about, right?
Look at him. Emperor's been sitting here pouting for the whole time he's been quiet. We're not.
I'm
too
not
old for this
pouting
shit.
at all. I'm just chilling, bro.
Mhm.
That's because he can't do what we just did. But
What'd you do? I
here's
didn't.
the point.
Sure.
Here's
Eric,
the
you
point.
good?
Hold on. Time, Willie. No, let's put the beef between you aside for 1 second. Emperor, I guarantee you, both of us want to see you come up this year, bro. Don't let that negative like. Neither
You
Willie
can't
nor
speak
me
for
had
me.
any fun toys until we had fun toys.
Don't
Just
speak
go
for
get
me.
yours, brother. Seriously, like that's from my heart, man. Like, go get
I
yours.
mean, look. I just have a humble 2024
Now
Chevy
you're gonna run from
Silverado.
the conversation by
That's
speaking
it.
to
That's
him.
all I got. I'm just humble with
Yeah.
it, guys. It's cool. I'm gonna trade it in. I'm gonna get my 26. I'm waiting for that diesel. You feel me? Because I'm trying to move something. And then I want to get my I really want to get my camper because I'm getting my land right now. I really want to
No,
get that and drop that
that's
manufacturer home on there and start getting my garden together. I really just and build my house from hands. You feel me? Call up the homies like, hey, come through, make a project on YouTube, building a new house. You feel me? I'm gonna make most of it underground because I'm an AG. So, but
I'm
that's
trying
it.
to get
You
a
know.
walk-in fridge.
How
I gotta
about
buy
we
a whole
just?
new home
How
to
about we
get the
just buy
walk-in
an
fridge.
economical
Have you
car?
ever seen a walk-in fridge?
yes, I've seen
Well,
the
I
walk-in
mean,
fridge.
Right. Like for instance, I bought a 2021 Toyota Corolla
I want a wine
because
cellar.
it's
That's what I want.
economical, so I can save up and buy a house.
Why don't? But see,
You're probably the smartest one, Bumpkin. Right?
That's what I'm doing right now, but I want my
I got a
land so that way
14
I know where I'm
Camry
finna be at and I got space for the family. You know what I'm saying?
and an 8 Silverado and an 11 Sonata, and none of
But
them
I
have
want to
any
make
debt on
something
them.
clear though, right?
I don't get it, man.
When Blackbeard was jumping out the window to save him, he told him when he said he wasn't comfortable living in a white community, right? He told him, we can teach you how to get a Dodge Charger, right? He
I
knew
said
what
I
he
could
was
teach you how
saying,
to get a
right?
Dodge Charger under 13.9%.
My least
You mean not
economic,
from the buy here, pay here place?
so my dumbest economic decisions
Dusty
I
throw shit.
probably ever made, right?
Yeah,
Are
the
But
world
that's
don't
still
give a
$1,000
damn.
convenient. You can pay
Hey,
at the same place
it
you
is
buy.
though. Yeah, it is.
So to you, Emperor,
See, Eric, you admit it.
when
You admit it,
because
Eric.
you
Yeah, I
did
can't
have
lie
some
because I done it
valid
before. I ain't
criticism,
gonna lie
right?
to you.
You did have some valid criticism of my bravado,
Oh,
right?
Lord.
But it's because I can do what a lot of y'all can't do.
Well,
When
it's not
y'all
about
don't
whether you
realize,
can do it.
y'all
It's
Can
don't
just
you
like
bless
realize,
when
me?
you
Can you
do
bless
it,
me?
all you're
y'all
doing is
don't
being
even
a
Whatever.
realize a
bully.
lot of
You're
times
showing
I'm
your arrogance
when
and
the
you're
I'm a
truth
showing
is
your
to
slave.
lack of
protect it, take a
intelligence.
dump on your
Yeah,
life.
but what a lot of us can't do.
Right.
Talk
I'm a goddamn slave. Goddamn it.
Hey, Willie, can I ask you a sincere question? Like YouTube, like a sincere question?
I mean, I might answer it, I might not. You didn't answer my question. But
I'll
go
answer
ahead.
your question. You ask me yours first, and then I'll ask you mine. Go ahead.
I asked you, was Yusef Hawkins safer around black people or in Bensonhurst?
Who's that?
Again, you told me he got unalive, so I'm going to assume that he would have been safer anywhere other than where he was. And if that was around black people, then yes, your answer is right. He would have been safer around black people in that moment. I don't know who he is.
That was an honest answer.
Yusef Hawkins is a man that was unalive
Oh
in
my
Bensonhurst.
gosh, bro! You still on Yusef
And you
Hopkins?
got 4 cars. You don't park any of them inside.
No,
Well,
I
actually,
turned my
really,
whole. I turned my.
white
Willie, can I ask you my question now, Mr. Willie?
It wasn't a
go ahead.
criticism. It was just a curiosity.
My
Sure,
question
go
to you,
If he
Willie. I'm
parked them
guessing.
inside, he had to limit his home gym.
I'm guessing. Yeah, that my gym is the whole 3-car garage. Willie, my question for you is: would you agree that a lot of young people make? And when I joke around about that 13.9%, I mentor guys who get out of prison. It's not my job. It's just something I like to do. So many young people make really bad financial decisions. It's not a white thing. It's not a black thing. It's a failure to be raised appropriate thing. And I like to paint it in a humorous light because the most vulnerable people get targeted for the most predatory loans. A famous black American by the name of I think it's Montel Jordan. He's like the predominant owner of
Montel
Rocket
Jordan.
Loans.
Montel Jordan?
Okay.
I think he either owns Rocket Loans. Magic Johnson owns a majority share in Rent-A-Center.
I don't trust that guy, but go ahead.
No, I'm just giving an example. Like, and I do. Whenever I see a young dude getting a bad loan, getting like a subprime, anything. And I'm not a financial guru. I don't work in finance. I work in marketing. I make those jokes because I tell you what, it's you can make
What's the
3 or 4
question?
bad decisions by the time you're 23 that cripple a man when he's 30.
Yep. Definitely.
Right.
And we're taking the YouTube. I'm literally talking to like young emperor and young guys that are listening.
Is there a question? You said you were going to ask me a question.
Yes, I said. Do you agree that a lot of young people make really poor financial decisions because they don't have a mentor? They don't know how to do the right thing when it comes to money.
No, I don't agree.
Then we're allowed to disagree. That's how cool is that?
Right. See, I don't want to say too much, right? But the reality is everybody doesn't come from the
Hey, Bumpkin.
Everybody doesn't come from what?
I'm just watching reactions. My bad. I'm
What is there
sorry.
to disagree about?
I
Young
look
people
at
make
that too.
dumb financial
Yeah,
decisions.
yeah, I do too, bro.
I
I
made
like,
dumb
hey,
financial decisions
bro,
as
that's
a
why
young
we
man.
click, bro. That's why we click.
There's nothing to even
Really
disagree
just like to
about.
disagree. He just like to disagree to disagree.
Yeah. Y'all gotta be smart though to recognize how people are. That's all we like. Goddamn. Go ahead, Woody. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the
a
reason
big
why
ass
I
cigar
said
in Mexican though. It's fine.
never mind.
Sorry.
Go ahead,
bro.
I'm listening, Willie. I'm giving you respect. I'm listening.
It's the money shit, though.
Yeah, so the reason I said no is
Nicaragua.
because
Don't get quiet now.
crash out, Solid Snake. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to tell y'all is sometimes everybody needs authority in their life.
That's right.
See, that's where the man come in. See, I don't know where we made it appropriate for it to be okay for the man to not be in the home. I'm a prime example of why authority is necessary. Sometimes, and y'all take that lightly when I say you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Because the thing about it is, you can't make an omelet with a boiled egg.
That's right.
See, and that was the design America
Willie,
was
you ain't
built
shit.
on. We listen. See,
Willie, you ain't shit.
and this a black pilot talking like this, y'all.
I couldn't speak.
This is
So go ahead, Snake. My fault. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, not you. I want to see the show off. I'm like everybody else in the audience. I want to see your garage, nigga.
Okay, now that's a third strike. Now you gotta pay $20.
Oh God!
I got him.
This is
You
that's extortion. That's extortion. What you guys are doing is all
That's not extortion. We got rules over here, though, bro. We got rules over here. But if Bob got them, okay, that's all I gotta hear. But at the same time,
Hey,
come on now, dog.
solid snake, sir. Los palabras
So
mal
third
es
strike.
prohibido aquí.
Hey, what the hell is this?
This is like certain words.
Those words will get you kicked out of here.
Hey,
No
why
Bad
you
Bunny. That's
ban
right.
him?
Speak English.
Ban
Come again,
him.
Solid.
That's un-American. That's
right.
un-American.
Don't come in here speaking that Bad Bunny. That's right. Tell him, Snake.
Hey, Mexican Einstein, what did he just say?
Hey, yo, Mexican
wait a minute.
Einstein, don't pay
You
me no
gonna
mind,
find
bro.
my
You
boss
are
man?
Hey, no,
You
hold
gonna
on.
find my boss man $20 for my language when I just said an American language. You cannot find that word in that language he's speaking.
That's right.
His language is called Negro.
That's right.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what he just said. Mexican Einstein, what did he just say? What did he just say? Hold on. Okay, no, forget what you saying, Solid Snake. Mexican Einstein, what did he just say? What did he just say, bro? You are a translator. You
I
are a
said bad
translator for
words are
now. What did he
prohibited
just
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
speak to everybody.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I said los palabras mal es prohibido aquí. I said bad words are prohibited here.
I mean, come on now. I should know that by now.
See that? This is not a...
The
Wait a minute.
N-word.
I was gonna say,
Not about, hey,
What's on the wall behind you?
Hey, we don't speak that language over here.
Yeah.
It's a Glock 17. It's an AR-15. It's an SKS, and it's a
Move that big head.
Remington 6.5 PCR hunting rifle or PRC hunting rifle.
Oh, we breaking out
Yeah,
the
you
choppers?
just gonna be a
With
Decepticon all day.
SKS
hitting
mag
bump.
on the bench
No,
below it
no.
and an AR mag on
Okay.
it.
I like that.
No, we ain't doing all that.
Should have got a
We
Glock
ain't
19,
talking
but
like that.
pretty good.
They Glock, yeah, Glock
It's
19
what,
is kind of.
5.56?
I like
I
the,
hear
I
you,
like the
Dusty.
17
I hear
because
you,
it's
Dusty.
lighter.
You
In what,
got
5.56?
guns, we got guns too. But I don't even let people I know.
Oh, wait. Don't incriminate yourself. Don't say too much.
Yeah,
I gotta protect you.
No, I like the Glock 17. Also, I can put a polymer lower on it, which makes it even lighter. I like the lighter handgun rather than the heavier handguns.
I like the Springfield.
Okay, that's not a bad.
Springfield 40.
Yeah, the lighter your gun, the more bullets you can carry. I like that
What if
idea.
I told y'all I had a rocket launcher?
I love
Would
the
y'all?
slingshot.
Would y'all fuck with me if I had a rocket launcher?
If you can, I'm gonna tell you, man, it's all about projectile. The slingshot is the most accurate close range weapon you can have today.
A slingshot?
You can use your slingshot as a defensive weapon.
All right, David.
And Goliath. Right, he's fighting Goliath. Goddamn.
Okay, the reason why I chose Glock
It's
in
in
general.
the Bible.
Hold on, solid thing.
My bad.
Sorry.
Don't beat yourself up, Bunker. I'm sorry.
The reason I chose Glock and AR, obviously, is because if I was in a situation where I needed parts and I couldn't just buy parts, you know what I mean. They are very heavily, easily accessible in pretty much anywhere in the U.S.
Wait.
And 5.56
Hold
and
on,
9mm are both.
What
very
kind of
easily.
AR is it?
And 223.
It's just a Ruger 5.56 lower. The
But
upper,
what
I
material,
believe, is
what metal
honestly,
would you rather have it made out of with these temperature changes we having today? Like today is 72 degrees, but tomorrow
What
it
is
might
you
be like
talking about?
29, might be
What are you
18
talking
degrees.
about?
Will your metal expand? Wait a minute,
I have.
Wait
Okay,
a
I'll
minute
answer.
now. Y'all got to understand this about armory. It's all about material. You cannot have, with these weather changes
Send
we
this
have
home.
today.
Pumpkin, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'll
Thank you,
answer
because
Solid
I
Snake's
don't want to
question.
do it.
Answer Solid Snake's question. For when the weather gets too bad, that's why I have the SKS. They tried and true in cold weather.
Thank you. Somebody
semi-auto
who know
rifle.
about guns.
That's why I have the SKS. It's a little bubbled out, but it's fine. I got it for $300 from an auction. Some dude passed away, and no one else wanted it, so I picked it up and fixed it up. It's a Chinese SKS.
That's un-American. We don't do that Chinese gun shit here. That's un-American.
Tell him, but everybody, please hit that like, share, subscribe, survive. Hey, man, hit that like, share, survive, and we're going to hit this like, share, learn. God damn it.
Appreciate you, Solid Snake.
God dang it. Jesus Christ.
I feel bad for everyone on the other side of that wood paneling.
I be locking in too much. I gotta learn how to lock out sometimes.
How close are your nearest neighbors, Snake?
No more than 10 feet, I guarantee you.
Solid Snake, do you smell toast?
Nah.
I'm just making sure you ain't having a stroke, brother.
No, I'm good, dog.
Just stop yelling, Snake. Like, we can hear you, bro.
I gotta mention something. Him, when you turn on your camera, immediately in my head I said he's an EMT. Am I wrong? EMT or some sort of
he was a cop.
EMT cop.
Right? Don't you get that vibe? Dusty, you peeped. You peeped that shit.
Some form of first responder.
Oh, that's crazy.
I missed it.
None of the above.
Damn, really?
Right?
He's an auditor, though. I seen him do
Hold on,
PDF
before you answer.
National Guard.
I get electrician vibes or retired from the military.
Nah, he's some type of fucking I don't know how to describe it, but you do some type of service, dog. You do some type of service.
Marketing.
I work in marketing.
Nah, I don't believe that shit.
Bro, you just saw my garage gym and my cars in the driveway. You think I get that from being an EMT?
From being a cop, you could if you're marketing.
No,
New York City, no.
Oh no, man! It's that mustache, dog. It's that mustache. It is the mustache. It's the mustache, dog.
Yeah, you look like a good old boy.
And you got a low taper fade. Come on now, dog.
That's what gave the military
That's
vibe.
dead giveaway. He
But I just
definitely has
like
to be.
So,
Dusty. You
him,
know
there
why
were
I know
several
that
things you
because I've
said
seen
that were
millions.
factually inaccurate, right?
He's a cop,
Like
isn't he, Bumpkin?
He
you
has to
saying
be.
that
He has to be.
Come on now, bro.
you
Thank you,
saying
Bumpkin.
that Sheepshead Bay is a mixed community is like me saying Harlem is, right?
It's a mixed community. I'm gonna go move into Harlem. Be the one.
Well, it's a mixed community now. I get your point.
Yeah.
I'm doing what's called reverse gentrifying. Like I'm buying up property in white
Gentrification.
Hey, can we
HOAs.
pause? Everybody, please share this channel right now. Please share this channel. We finna go through some
You can
Wall
go ahead
Street
and
Willie wisdom, and I want everybody to hear this shit, y'all.
That's
Go ahead,
right.
Wall Street. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
appreciate you,
Thank you,
family.
Solid Snake. Did you share it, by the way? If you tell
Oh
everybody else to
yeah, I
share it,
already
hopefully you
said it.
share it.
I'm already
All
on
right, thank
everybody's
you. Thank
Facebook.
you.
I'm trying to see if
Appreciate
they
that.
gonna go and join the channel, subscribe to the channel. Hit that
Appreciate you.
subscribe button. Make sure
Mm-hmm.
y'all click that little bell and make sure y'all get all the notifications.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that's what we
So,
doing over here, man. This is the gospel
so
of
Yes,
Bob,
sir.
man. I'm
All right,
sorry to
before
say
you
Solid
it.
go,
Snake is a
Willie,
great
before you go,
example of why I
hey, I
disagree
appreciate
with
all you
that.
guys. I gotta go to work in the morning, but good night,
And
guys.
that's
Good
the
talks.
emperor. Be here,
Make
be here,
sure you
be here
guys
from
give each
6 to
other a
12,
chance to
most
speak,
likely.
hear each other out. You feel me? Don't judge and just be cool. I'm
Emperor, if
out.
I can give you a
Man,
piece
good
of
night, man.
Salute,
advice.
emperor.
Hold on. Emperor. Damn, I try to get that boy some word of advice,
He's
man.
kind of getting on my nerves.
Snake, man. Snake, you gotta
Damn.
let people talk, man.
My
Go
bad.
ahead. It's okay.
You know we love them. Shit.
So
weather
yeah.
update. It
So
is 29
what?
degrees Fahrenheit, and there is 2 to 4 inches of snow expected in about 2 days.
God.
Damn, y'all still expecting snow?
Where the hell are you?
I'm in North Dakota, bro.
What?
Ooh, yeah.
North Dakota? Yeah, that's in the pits of hell right there.
Yeah, don't worry. I think it's next week. It's gonna get back into the negatives.
See,
The
And
negatives.
Saturday next week, the 21st, or 2
Jesus.
weeks away, it's gonna be 0 degrees that night.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Dude,
That's
you should have been here that night I was in here. Man, it was 16 degrees. Had all the furnaces burning. Man, that north wind came down and bad down all them cracks. Boy, I got that sealed. I went across this house again. I said, boy, it had been some mad cracks.
All right.
Man, 16 degrees is way too much for down
Now,
south.
Elham,
You,
you got to
16 degrees
understand
is
why
nah.
I said
short weather
no
for me.
when you asked me the
16
question
degrees
you
ain't
asked me,
shit.
right? Clearly,
Shit,
Let Willie talk.
not
Solid
down
Snake
here.
doesn't come from the wealth you came
Let,
from, right? You can clearly see that, right?
Who came from wealth?
You came from better decisions. Willie, you made better decisions, okay?
I
Okay,
appreciate that,
Willie?
brother.
Jesus.
Special
Oh
grievances,
no, that was no indictment on you,
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake. Like
That's what it
No,
seemed like.
man,
respect where
I
you
hate
got me.
these niggas. I
Hold
hate
on,
these.
man. Hey, okay, you
My
dropped the
bad.
M bomb
Ooh.
again. Like I'm listening because that's my job to listen to y'all when y'all don't even know when y'all even talking. Like you gotta pay attention. Okay, so you cool. That's your
The
first
Wall
strike because
Street
you
my
came back.
dog, man. But
You got two
he
more.
just
After that, bro,
doing
you gone,
good,
bro. I ain't gonna
man.
lie to you.
That
You gotta get up out
dude.
of here, bro.
Who I can't say it. I just say it with love. It's just love with me, man.
He
I'm gonna
got
Yeah,
to
tell
it's
get
y'all
the
no.
something. I
Yeah.
love
convo.
Wall
drop
Street
before it
Willie,
happens.
Ain't
man.
nobody trying to censor you. It's just about
That's my
respect,
It's
dog.
man.
I
pretty
can't.
deep. If we get the
All right,
convo going,
he's
all
gone
right.
for half an
Appreciate you,
hour.
bro. Okay, thank you.
But you got the keys. Feel free to knock people out.
Yeah, I be trying to
So
give people a chance.
back to the question, right? You asked me,
Is
are
give
the
people a chance.
what was it? The bad mistakes that people
All right,
make in their youth is the reason
he has a
why.
chance. I'm
I
sorry,
love
Willie.
you, Willie. Never mind. Go ahead. Go
It,
ahead,
it, it
Willie.
didn't take two.
Go ahead.
It didn't take 2 seconds. I'm sorry, Willie.
can you let Willie talk, Mr. Snake? I've been trying to listen to his point for a minute, sir.
I just love it. Man, in the hood we talk different. My bad. I'm just saying
I
that's my
understand. I
dog.
understand. I
That's
understand that
right.
Solid Snake, but we on YouTube, bro. We got policies and regulations we gotta
That is
follow.
true,
So
solid.
just
Yeah,
understand
But
that. You know
chill,
what I'm saying?
chill.
So
yeah.
appreciate
Go
you
ahead,
though.
Will.
I
Go
appreciate
ahead,
you
Will.
being here though, Solid Snake, because your input is needed. But go ahead,
Is it?
Washi Will.
I'm glad Snake is here, right? Because it's
Yeah.
a primary example of the point I was gonna make. Relax, Bob. Right? So when you ask me, are the decisions that are made in your youth, right, dictate the level of wealth you're able to attain and things of that nature. My reason for saying no is you can't compare Solid Snake and where he came from to the kids you grew up around in Sheepshead Bay. You agree with that, correct?
I don't agree, but that's okay.
You don't?
I don't know where Snake grew up. I know nothing about the guy. I'm being very presumptuous.
Well, I mean, you've heard him speak. Like, I'm just saying.
I got some
That's
buddies that
true.
fell out. I got some buddies that fell out pretty hard, and you know, like I said, I was on the Coney Island side of Sheepshead Bay. Not that it really matters, but you know, it is a diverse community, and it's predominantly like Russian,
No, it is
European.
not, sir.
Yes,
No, it is
Google it.
not.
Google it.
Wait, hold on.
Right.
Because I'm kind of confused right now. You are from the New York area.
Correct.
Am I not mistaken?
He's from Brooklyn.
I lived there for the first 20 years of my life.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. Now I understand where you're coming from.
I live in the South now. I moved.
Okay, I understand.
Right, and I'm saying, you know, what you said wasn't accurate, right? Number one, Sheepshead Bay is not a diverse community, right? Yeah, some Russians and, you know, different types of whites over there, but it ain't none of me over there. So that was false when you said that.
That's
right?
not false. Both Sheepshead Bay High School and Lincoln High School, even Madison, had like pretty large Jamaican Caribbean populations.
Yes,
African American Caribbean populations.
Yes, and they travel from Flatbush to go to those schools. They don't live in Sheepshead Bay. At best, they live in Starlight City. Am I lying?
No, Starrett City's out there. Nostrand Avenue is predominantly
that's
black.
That's black. Yes. That's not Sheepshead Bay, right?
Nostrand Avenue goes into Sheepshead Bay.
You're not being genuine with me, bro.
I'm being very genuine right now.
Come on, I'm a New Yorker, man. Like, I know how to get off the train on Broadway Junction and get to where you live, right?
Yeah, you take it's not the D train. Like 9/11 changed all the train route, but it was the D train when I was in high school.
So are you disagreeing with me or no?
Am I what?
Are you disagreeing with me? Like, why did you feel the need to clarify that? Was I right or not?
No, I don't think you're right.
Me, Muggle, so I'm heading on the D train, hating on me. Y'all put you on the sleep train. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's not be too black.
Yeah, New York City is extremely
My bad.
segregated, right? Like,
My bad.
even in bringing up that story about Yusef Hawkins, you gotta
My bad,
realize
Bob.
Hey, Willie, what year did Yusef Hawkins happen?
No, it was the same year that Do the Right
My
Thing.
bad, Bob.
I'm with
My
you,
bad.
bro.
My bad, Bob. God damn.
No, I think it's great.
I couldn't hear you, Willie. What year did Yusef Hawkins lose his life?
It was the same year that Do the Right Thing came out. Do the Right Thing came out in June. Yusef Hawkins died in August.
Was that like the early 90s?
Oh my God, that checks out.
It was either 90 or 89. I can't remember.
Let him live for a little bit.
I would have been a little bit young to remember that.
I assume that. Right?
I remember the first thing I remember, just for context, would be like, I kind of remember the first World Trade Center bombing.
Hey,
I kind of remember that.
Hey, Bob.
And Do the Right Thing was 1980.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Bob, do you understand why I chose the hash slinging slasher?
The hash. No. What's up?
Okay.
With that?
Okay, because it's been a lot of slave talk going
on.
And Willie, just Do the Right Thing came out in 1989.
I'm just an employee.
I was 5 years old, Willie.
Hey, dude, I've been on boom boxes.
Look it up, Bob. Look it up.
I'll have to.
Did you hear me,
I
Willie?
want a boom box. I want one of them original 1992 boom boxes.
Jesus.
We'll get you a Casio with 4D batteries, Solid Snake. We're gonna
man.
Damn, 4D is crazy.
Give me that, Sam. You know what I want? I want that Sharp. They had the Sharp 6 CD. You know, all the choir teachers had them across America. They all had that little 6 CD Sharp. They had the little pretty CD changing mechanism in it. Oh, that shit was awesome.
Let me just answer Willie's thing real quick, Mr. Snake.
But
That
the
movie.
speaker sounded so good.
Okay.
Willie, that
Anyway,
movie
go ahead,
came out in
Snake, go ahead.
1989. I would have been 5 years old. That's why I didn't know who he was.
Dude, you weren't even there for the CD player revolution. Oh man, I had a girl. I wanted a girl, right? So I had went and bought this Sony Walkman, right? I paid like $80 for this Sony Walkman. I could have got the CD player for $220. Dude, tell me why the next day. Me and my boy was in the store, right? He backed up, bought the CD player.
And what
He
happened?
bought the CD player.
Oh man.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna give her my headphones and my Walkman with the new Jodeci cassette I bought. Not Jodeci, what it was, Key
Bob
Sweat.
absolutely
It
hates
was
you,
Key
man.
Sweat. It was 1989.
I hear you, Willie.
This nigga went and bought the CD player with the goddamn gold, with the the two little boys, man.
Right.
The dude, crisscross, whatever. Freaking
So again,
was.
when
Man, I was so mad. I'm trying not to cuss y'all. I'm mad. But
Fly Pepper, I see you in the chat, bro.
you're doing a good job.
Man, I could have had my crush. But I lowballed and I bought the cassette deck. But the cassette deck had auto reverse and AM film, and the CD player was just a CD player. It ain't had no radio. So it like you just walk around all day burning your batteries, running the CD on a cassette deck. You just running that damn man. Listen, I was all about efficiency and economy. And Duracell batteries last long, but man, a CD player will burn right through them. Man, she told that nigga, and every time she be out there at the bus stop, I used to laugh at her ass.
That's
yeah,
right.
bitch, your batteries died.
no,
you ain't using my bad.
I would like to get off this race topic for a minute. No, I would like to get off this race topic because it seemed like we were talking about race for a minute. My question is, right, because I do a lot of work in the background when y'all be up here and I just be writing questions. But my question is, what was the absolute worst job you ever had? And what is the one specific skill you learned there that you still use to survive to this day?
That's a pretty good question.
Oh my God, my job, the job I do today.
Exactly, Willie.
Shit, that's the worst job I ever had in my life. I work with people. You know the best job I had? Working on the levee, hauling grain and gravel in a dump truck. All I had to do was drive the thing to that dumper. He dumped my trailer. I don't give a damn what I had to ride through. I'm going to ride through it. You know why? Because I ain't got to deal with people. All I got to do is get in that truck, put my music on. I can listen to the gospel of Bob in my dump truck. But you know what I did? No, I got to deal with people. I got to deal with people every day with my ugly. I'm just ugly, y'all. Y'all know I'm ugly.
That's true.
I got a great personality. So
Smacked
I did
DVD.
get
Go ahead.
something out of it. I know how to deal with people. I don't know how to listen to nobody, but I know how to sell you a problem. So everybody, please hit that like, share, subscribe. My bad. Go ahead.
Anybody else want to answer the question?
I'll answer that. I was a locker room attendant at a country club. I had to refill the soaps and clean the bathroom and carry people's golf clubs and shit for the summer. It was absolutely horrible. It was a constant reminder of how low on the totem pole I was. It was the worst.
Hey, Elhim, you know what's crazy about that?
What's up?
My worst job was a locker room guy at the 92nd Street Y. It's crazy.
Oh, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But and you asked me what did I take away from that? One of the biggest things, one of the biggest things that a man can do is have the ability to do things he doesn't want to do, because that in my experience, that gets a man where he wants to go. So I guess perseverance and basically how to if you could turn off your brain when life is not what you want it to be. You can get through that. That's more or less my takeaway. And Willie, you might notice too. There's a lot of unneeded full frontal male nudity in a locker room that
A lot of it, and that's what I hated about the job the most.
Oh, come on, man. Wait a minute.
No,
I
that's
played
real.
for a basketball team back in high school, right?
Hey, Willie, we still got Simon and Bob who didn't answer yet.
Wait
Would
a
you mind if
minute,
they
wait
had
a
an?
minute. I'm gonna tell you what was the
Snake,
common ritual
you
amongst
cut him off,
men.
sir. You cut him off, sir.
I don't think Simon is there. Simon, are you there?
I think Simon's asleep.
So the lesson that I learned from working at the 92nd Street Y is you never know where someone's life is gonna go, right? We had this kid, he was tall and slinky and very skinny, and he wasn't good at basketball, right? But he was a cool kid. So we played basketball and he was on the 92nd Street Y team. And, that was one of the advantages of working there. I could play ball, right, in the gym, right? I was
Yeah.
older than him. That kid is Joakim Noah, right? So I didn't
Oh,
see it.
stop
I didn't
lying.
see it in him at the time, but he ended up being, a fairly good NBA center,
You talk
right?
about the
So
kid from UF Gainesville, right? He played for the Gators,
Joakim Noah, I know he played for the
the
Bulls.
Bulls, and the Gators.
Yeah, super cool kid. He was
He was
always a good
a
kid.
light skinned kid with like a hair puff, right?
So I never would have thought he would have made the league because he wasn't that good at ball, but you never know where someone's life is going to go. So it's always good to create good relationships, that you might
Uh-uh.
come
Actually,
across late.
Wall
Okay.
Street Willie, you spoke
What's that?
about it the other day. I don't know if it was on this podcast or another live stream you was on. You was talking about compartmentalization. Sometimes people just adjust to it. I remember you
That's
talking
right.
about that. I said, yeah, that
That's
makes
right.
sense.
Willie, my dad coached Stefan back in Coney Island at the youth center.
Yeah, I play with Riverside Church. Hmm.
So I grew up around like Speedy Claxton and Sebastian Telfair and Chris Mullins, like a Marine Park legend. If you know who Chris Mullen is,
I know. Yeah.
Of course, I know Chris Mullen.
Come on, man.
he's not from Sheepshead Bay.
Hey, man, go on the panel, dude. You tripping. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. They sitting in the chat.
I almost feel bad, Willie, for the kids that never have to have a job. In my experience, again, this is my experience. The kids who grow up with too much, like if you're parent, like you got the infinity pool, I got a great life. My kids are going to grow up very comfortable. No matter how good they do in college, like when they get out of college, their life is going to be worse than it was 4 years
Yeah.
earlier.
Ooh, you right. You right because they don't know no life skills.
Well, no, what I'm
I
saying
don't
is like if
agree
you
with
grow
that.
up in a 5,000 square foot house, mom and dad are driving a G wagon, you're going to private, like dinner's always paid for. You order whatever you want. Even if you come out of college making 90 bands a year, like it's a reality check, and I see a lot of those kids like they struggle. It's and if I'm assuming you didn't grow up with much, Willie, nor did I.
Well, no,
It's just
even bringing up G Wagon, your, childhood was completely different from mine, right?
I didn't
I'm
have
from
no, I didn't
Harlem.
have a G wagon growing up.
I'm
I'm
just
saying
saying it was in the
That'd be
neighborhood, right?
amazing, though. But go ahead.
I was jealous of the kids that had money, man. When people had brand new Reebok pumps and they had a Walkman and they had the
Yeah.
Jansport book
And you
bags.
was
And
rocking Shacks and Filas. Yeah.
I remember when
Yeah.
Stefan came out with the Starberries, 1999 at Payless.
Stephon Marbury's. Yes, sir.
This is going nowhere to
No,
the
no, no.
comments
It's
that y'all
actually,
was
it's
reading.
no, it's actually around the question, though.
I never had. I mean, I had a couple of day labor jobs in college. I don't know if that really counts as a job, but I realized that I'm not built for hard work, not hard back-breaking work. So I
So,
better
what
get.
is a skill that still sticks with you to this day, though, Bob? That you learned from one of those jobs that you just hated the most?
I would say it's reinforcement of my own boundaries,
Okay.
but not really a skill. It's not really my skill in picking up a box and putting it on chart. Uh, but I realize even more so that this is not the way I want to live my life for the long term.
Did you see the older guys doing it next to you? And was that a painful reminder every day? Like, I don't want to be here.
Yes, and for clarification, I wasn't headed in that direction anyway. But it was
Mm-hmm.
another engine on my rocket to say you need to make sure that you put yourself in a position where you're in an office with air conditioning.
Yep.
See, if you do bad in life, you're gonna have to start living around black people. And
Oh my God. Go ahead, Bob. I'm sorry, man.
no,
Go
I'll
ahead.
stop.
I'm sorry for
I'll
laughing.
stop
I'm
being
sorry for
deflected.
laughing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Bob, just for clarification, I live in a very nice community. I'm not going to say how much my house costs, but it's not a cheap
Bob,
home.
I got a funny bone. I'm sorry. I got a funny bone.
I'm in a cul-de-sac with 6 houses, and three of the 6 houses in my cul-de-sac happen to be people of color. One's like a chief operating officer for somebody. The other dude's a dentist. And the other lady is, I think she got some money in the divorce, so it's her and the kids. But so living around black people is not all bad. I'm just throwing that out there.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, we can all talk about exceptions, but exceptions prove the rule.
I agree. I'm being cheeky, Bob.
Guys, there is something there. You live in a whole nother world when you have means, when you have access to money. I cannot explain how much more efficient and easier life is once you climb above a certain income wealth level. And I don't know, man.
And see what many people will never understand, Bob. When you're black and you attain that, you actually go from being literally at the bottom to actually being atop many whites, right? Like there's race and then there's also class.
But Willie, I hear what you're saying, but for a portion of us blacks, we didn't grow up poor.
That's a small portion of us, though.
Well, yes, I suppose, be that as it may, but when I say we didn't grow up poor, I mean we grew up where class was a whole lot bigger than race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. I don't know if you can talk about race without talking about class nowadays, at least from my perspective. Now, I realize I'm a minority here, but I got to tell you, man, when you start having money, the doors open in ways that it just doesn't happen for everybody else, man.
Correct.
There was a movie in the 90s that kind of predicted this. It was called Bulworth. It had Warren Beatty and Halle Berry. I don't know if anyone's ever seen it.
No.
Predicted what?
Yeah.
I saw Bulworth.
That was with remember the song Ghetto Superstar with Maya Praz and ODB?
He was a singer dude that thought he was going to die.
Yeah, so he put a hit out on himself and he wound up hooking up with Halle Berry.
Right.
There was a line, he says, white people have to realize they have more in common with black people than they do with rich people. That was the, like, if you watch the movie trailer, that was the line. Like that's the gate at the country club, man. It's race and political affiliation don't matter at the Bilderberg or the Trilateral Commission and I'm not saying race doesn't exist on a daily plane for many people. I know that it does. We're on YouTube, so sometimes we say shit that's silly for effect. But like when you're in that 1% of the world, they look down. I'd be willing to bet that one of my black neighbors looks down upon poor people probably more than I do, whether they're white or black. And it's weird sometimes to see the infighting, especially from an outsider's perspective.
I'm certainly not in the 1% myself. Eric, can we deviate a little bit from this? Eric.
Okay. Another question is, in a world that feels increasingly divided. Go ahead, Bob. I'm sorry.
Can I just make a statement about this?
Yeah.
It's a little bit off the highway, but we can get back on. I firmly believe, and this is where I kind of part ways with Willie a little bit. I firmly believe, man, that class is bigger. Not only is class bigger than race, but just as though there are people that are born in the wrong zip code, they'll never really be able to get out. That's true when you're at the top too. There are people, and I've seen it, who can't be poor if they tried.
Oh, 100% nepotism. Somebody's brother will give him a job somewhere and pay them just to hang around the firm. I've seen that many times. That's a good point, Bob.
And I've noticed that. I've noticed that we're all kind of imprisoned in the class that we are, unless a number of factors change. And a lot of times those factors are outside of our control. I, I see these kids working at McDonald's, man, in the hood. And they're working really hard, and they have the ability to be drug dealers or do some other stuff, but they're working really hard. And I'm thinking to myself, this is a shame. All that hard work is not going to be paid off like it would back in the 70s and 80s. At best, you're going to be a middle manager.
Here's a fun question for the panel. What yearly gross income do you think you need to be comfortable?
Yearly gross income?
$40,000 a year.
Single?
45 to 50,000. Yeah, single 45 to 50,000. Yeah.
$45,000 a year to be comfortable.
I ain't gonna lie, 60,000 to 75,000. I ain't gonna lie to you. To be honest, 60,000 to 75,000. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
I'm gonna be honest.
I
I'm
would
gonna be
self
honest.
transition if I made 60 grand annually. So I think it's more based on your lifestyle, what you become accustomed to, and what you want for
I meant
yourself.
more for doors to open, Willie, like where people can get into the game. Like obviously you can always increase your earning. I'm just saying, at what point do you go from money's an
50,000 to
issue?
56,000. To answer your question.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. What y'all talking about is inflation rates. See, this is
No,
where
Snake, that's not what we're
No,
talking
it's
about,
not,
sir.
bro. No, it's
that
not,
is
bro.
property
Yeah. No, it's
inflation rate.
not,
That
bro.
comes from. Wait a minute. The
Snake,
only reason that inflation rate goes up is because they can find that value for their property at that rate. We can bring down property value.
I don't get it, Eric.
See, y'all don't listen to me. Y'all ain't listening. What I'm talking about is stabilizing the housing markets. The housing markets was only inflated due to illegal immigration and welfare in Section 8. If we can eliminate those two things, just those two things alone, we can increase home ownership in America.
Snake.
Because housing will be cheaper. The only reason houses are so high is because most of them, the most valuable neighborhoods and the most valuable properties and the most financially advanced and progressive cities are
Bob, could you
owned
turn
and
his
paid.
microphone down a little bit?
Yeah, he's still talking in the back. Solid. I don't know if you're listening to me, but inherent in the question that Elhim asked were these other factors. You're starting to break it down into other
So
factors.
here it is. You're married with two kids.
Hold on. Oh, Elhim, hold on. I just want here. I just want Solid to stick. Solid. Thank you for your commentary, but that's not exactly the focus of the question. You're giving solutions to a question that wasn't really looking for those solutions. Go ahead.
I thought he was doing a Joe Biden impression, just answering questions no one asked.
Go ahead.
Good way to look at it.
So
Go ahead.
it's a joke, Mr. Snake. So you're married, you got two kids, and you're not in New York, you're not in San Francisco. You're in an Austin, you're in a Charlotte, you're in an Orlando, you're in a Baltimore. Like a major second city. Like what do you think that family needs to bring in where money is not something that is a noose around the neck?
I'd say
family
I'd
need
say
to bring a
180.
divorce. Listen, if you divorce
I
your
agree with
wife,
you,
she
Bob.
can put
I
you
agree
on
with you,
child
Bob.
support. She can
You ain't
get
got to
on
worry about a
Section 8,
thing with
and she
180.
can afford to live in that area as long as you don't stay there. Simple.
Okay, thank you. I'd say
180 to 180. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree.
What's the answer, Elhim?
Oh, I was asking you guys the question.
Oh,
Black in the chat says 400K. Wow.
I mean that I don't think he's wrong, but I think a family of four. I think a family of four, if you're bringing in about 100 grand, like if you live responsibly, like money doesn't have to be an issue. I think that's the entry point.
Here's the thing. In those areas you want to live in, they got low, what they call it, government subsidized housing programs. Okay? So you may be earning that, but your neighbor may be subsidized through the government through a lot of different measures to make that situation work. Where you could be paying $400,000 in mortgage over 5 or 10 years, but the government subsidized that house to be a low income home, and that's your neighbor. See, so you may think you own a $400,000 house, but that house is actually worthless because you basically paying property taxes and all these other elaborate expenses for that government subsidized home that maybe 10 people may have in your neighborhood.
Okay. $100,000. I mean, that's not a bad salary. I guess in my mind, Elham, I'm thinking, how much can you afford to have break in your life and you not go into debt?
If you buy a modest home that's like 260 grand, your mortgage is probably going to be about 1,800 a month. You have like one new car, one car owned outright. You know, I was saying at what point, because I was, when I was a younger guy, I know what it's like when the money don't balance at the end of the month. I was just asking, at what point does a family get to where they're not constantly, you know, looking at the digital receipts on the bank? Like, at what point do they start to be able to breathe?
I think on a day-to-day, on a month-to-month basis, I would have to say 180,000. That's probably 10,000 a month after tax and retirement. I would say that. You start going lower than that, you start needing to make sure that everything works all the time. And I just don't think a lot of people. I'm sure we all know people who make maybe 250 grand. Now they're spending bad, but they can't afford to miss a paycheck.
What's the median U.S. household income? Like 46,000, something like that.
The median, probably, yeah. The median.
50 somewhere around 50, yeah.
Yeah.
It's too goddamn high.
56
it's too damn
at the
high.
most. Yeah.
It's too high. Bob shouldn't have to pay that. That is not a mortgage. That is not a substantial mortgage rate for average Americans.
You know,
and let's be honest. And I ain't riding my boy dick like that, but y'all gotta be honest. Who the fuck go over 100,000 feet every goddamn day in their life and it's comfortable? I work on houses on a roofing job.
Thank you, Eric. You're getting it.
He's still talking. I don't appreciate that. That's not my thing. I don't appreciate that. But go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Elham, Willie, Eric, you guys probably already know this. But one of the things that you start making more money, you start having more access to credit. And that to me allows you to extend yourself if you can make the payments in ways that you simply can't just by having money. If you're making $100,000 a year, I don't know how much credit you can really secure to be able to take a hit in life. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm out of it.
I'm just curious obviously Willie's a successful guy. You strike me as one. Ash, I'm sure. I was curious what everybody's what that break point is.
Well, let me ask you this: at what salary do you think people stop looking at gas prices?
I'd again single dude, probably 80 grand.
80 grand, you start looking. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking of more practical things that people have to deal with on a weekly basis. Like, when do you start worrying about food? When do you start worrying about gas? When do you start worrying about, clothing items? You lose your USB cable. Is that going to set you back? I mean, that kind of thing.
And that's what I kind of meant by like when the noose kind of gets let off your neck. Like that's what I was kind of getting at. You're answering the question that I meant to ask.
When's the noose go? Yeah.
Like that's what I meant by the USB cable. Like, if $18 is an insurmountable mountain, like that's a real struggle for a family.
Yeah.
Like that's a terrible place to be.
Yes.
But wait. We talk about. Hold on. We're talking about stabilization. One thing about stabilization, you got to have balance, right? So balance is part of the equation. So You have to understand that having everybody make $100,000 per job is not a feasible policy. So what we need to do is say everybody in the economy can have a fair share through their labor, through wages that's actually financial. Okay, my bad. My beer drinking is talking, and my
It's
bad.
getting to your head. That's
Eric,
what
go
it's
ahead. These are
doing.
good
Yeah, my
It's
questions,
beer
Eric.
getting to
drinking
your
talking,
head.
man.
Okay, because I had a question. Oh man, this shit is fucking crazy.
It's complicated. It is not an
Okay,
easy equation.
just to lighten the mood a little bit, right?
Can we make downloadable content where Google Maps can speak in Solid Snake's voice? I feel like that would sell out on the App Store.
No,
Really.
no, no,
MapQuest or something.
no,
Yeah.
no. Hell no, no,
Hey, Snake,
no,
I want
no,
you to say
no.
really loud. I want you to say, "No, motherfucker, turn left now."
No, no, we
Turn
can't
left
do that.
now. I
We
can't
can't
say it
do
without
that. No, no,
turn
no,
left,
no.
turn left, turn left, motherfucker.
I think we
My
just made a
bad, my
million.
No.
bad,
We
Bob. See,
we
that was out of
we
this recording. That was
we just
recorded.
made $1 million, Bob. We're gonna sample his voice and sell it on the App Store, Bob. Me, you, and Hatch and Willie. We're gonna make some money.
Oh God,
We're gonna
Eric,
we're
go,
gonna.
This is fucking crazy.
Eric, go
But
ahead,
yeah,
man.
man, I still
I
want to
got, I
promote
got,
my
I got, I
policy.
got, because in the background, when I be listening to the channel, I just be writing down questions. That's me. Find me weird, whatever. But
But what
I
you
got a
think
question for
about?
y'all.
Hey, I
I
want to
don't.
talk about this. I wanted to
I
talk
think
about
we
it last
moved
night.
past
Since
that
we're in a
point,
dead
though.
area,
Hey, Snake, say one more
hold
thing for
on,
me, really
Eric.
loud. I want one more thing, Snake. I want you to say really loud. Say
You're recording this.
what does Marcellus Wiley look like? Wallace. What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
What does Marcellus Wiley look like?
Does he look like a bitch? Do you know what I'm?
Does he look like me? I want to
Well,
know who the hell he look like. Cause does he look like me?
it's
No,
okay.
it's
It's a,
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you can
oh,
explain it
my
to Elham if
bad.
you
I
want,
was
but
just trying to figure out shit.
We'll digress. I think Bob might be a little young to get that reference.
no, I get it. I mean, what in a
Yeah, I'm
country I
too
never heard of?
young for that.
Say what again?
Mm. Yeah, I'm too young for that.
No, Pulp Fiction.
But
That
Pulp
movie.
Fiction.
Pulp Fiction was
That's
a
what it
movie I
was.
never understood.
Yeah, that Pope.
Elham.
What's up,
I
Bob?
wish we had. I wish we had more people on the panel because this question would make more sense.
The
But
problem
in
is
the
me.
world,
I shouldn't be up here. That's why the
no,
professionals
Bob,
should be
it's
up here.
not. I agree with you in some
I'm
type
actually
of
glad we
shape
got
or
to meet Bob.
Bob,
You're,
I
you're,
agree with you in some shape or form. You know what
I've
I'm
been
saying?
on this channel a few times and I've never met the Bob. I'm glad that we got this opportunity tonight, brother
Because
Bob.
actually, I don't want to be up here until a certain amount of time, but I'm just gonna let it slide. But in a
Hey,
world that
salute.
feels,
Shout out to Eric. Eric has done a great job tonight. Eric
appreciate
has
you.
done
I
an
tried.
awesome job on the panel. Eric has been maturing in front of our eyes on the gospel of God. Salute, salute. I've watched it. I've sat back, watched you grow. You grown better than me. You growing, dog. So for the most advanced panelist slash host, I give it to you, Eric. I give it to you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Eric, I got one question for
Yes.
you, Eric. Do you agree
Yes.
that Bob kind of looks like Cuba Gooding and Tiger had a son?
I can
Yes,
see the. I can
yes,
see the. I
yes.
can see the Tiger Woods in them.
And a little
I
I
Cuba
can
can
see
see
the
Gooding.
the
Tiger
Cuba
Woods.
Gooding Jr.
I don't
too.
know about the Cuba Gooding, but
Shit,
okay.
that nigga head shaped like Cuba Gooding Jr.
My dad
His
thinks I
head
look
is
like
shaped
Cuba
like
Gooden.
Cuba Gooding Jr. My bad, Bob. My bad. My bad.
My dad thinks I look like Cuba Gooden. I never told you my Tiger Woods
My
story, did I?
mama gonna say, who
Oh,
is that
hey
you on
Bob.
the panel?
Yeah,
Bob, I would love to hear it. Did you meet that dude for me?
yeah.
I
I
was.
kind of.
I
Well, I'll just turn down his volume.
was going to.
I'm in the airport, not in uniform, sitting down. This German couple comes up to me, like really nice, and says, "Excuse me, are you Tiger Woods?" I said, "Well, shit, this is too easy." I said, "Yeah." and they said, "Oh," and this is with a German accent. They're like, "Oh, we're a big fan. Can we take a picture with you?"
Excuse me, it's a colored guy right there. Are you the Tiger Woods? We are big golf fans
Oh,
from
him,
Munich. Yeah.
you're messing up the story.
Sorry.
But thank you. That was good. It was good. So I was like, yeah, but please don't. I don't want a lot of people around me. So let's just do this quick. So I took a picture. Tiger Woods is 6'2". I'm 5'8". It doesn't matter. Right now in Germany, I'm up on somebody's stand, and I'm Tiger Woods.
You said you were in a uniform. What are you, a military officer?
Oh no. It's just a regular guy. But
oh, well, you said you were in the uniform. I didn't know. Like, I'm curious what kind of uniform
Yeah,
Tiger
he
Woods
worked
would be
for
wearing in an
he worked
airport.
for a shipping.
PGA
Yeah, he worked
uniform.
for.
Go ahead.
it's a pilot uniform. But I didn't have it on at the time. I was hitching a ride. But right now in Germany, I'm up on somebody's stand, and I'm Tiger Woods. That's all I know. So, yeah, I look like Tiger Woods and Cuba Gooden. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Sorry for my
Bob.
failed attempt at a German accent,
No, it
Bob.
was good. It was good. But with a joke, to me, man, like there's a certain flow to it. There's like a certain rhythm to it, and then somebody comes in, and it's a good sound. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good sound, but it's like if symphony's being played, you don't want to hear like Van Halen do his thing, even though
That's
Van
true.
Halen can
Yeah, but
play.
think about this, Bob.
That's true.
Think about this, Bob. Somebody might
Go
be
ahead,
joining this
man.
panel
Go ahead.
50 years old, and you know what they're gonna think? They're
Can't
gonna
take it.
think I'm on a panel with somebody that was a child, the birth child of somebody from New Edition
Mm-hmm.
and Tiger Woods. Because that's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what y'all two look like.
Mm-hmm.
You, Eric, look like somebody from
Wait,
New
me and
Edition.
him?
Every
Wait,
one of them.
hold on.
Every
Hold
one of them.
on.
You three
Hold
probably
on.
brownstones.
Hold on. Me and Bob look like
And
everyone
Bob
doing
look
this
like
shit crazy.
Tiger Woods or Cooper Gooding Jr. Everybody hit that like, share, subscribe.
Okay.
Every black person
I'm,
has.
I'm the I'm the after child of somebody like Morgan Freeman or some shit. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
Solid say you are absolutely insane. If that should be known, just to let you know, you are
And then we
absolutely
got
insane.
Osama bin Laden lookalike as the host. At the end of the day, hey man, we gonna trigger that algorithm anyway.
So
Yeah.
Ellen,
Let's
him.
let's bring it back to like
Okay.
us as humans, right? Because I think we're
Can we put a
divulging
breathalyzer on Bob's StreamYard for next panel?
divulging into something that's just getting beyond that point, right?
That'd be funny.
We're gonna make Bob have to blow in the breathalyzer before he goes live.
Because I'll be working in the background. I don't know about y'all, but I'll be actually having questions for the panel.
Do it.
First question: what is a minor everyday thing like how someone parks or a specific word they mispronounce that make you immediately lose respect for a person?
I don't know. Damn.
Anytime somebody parks without courtesy to the people around them, like if you're in New York City, if you're parallel parking and you leave like 6 feet between you and the car ahead where there's room for another one, or if somebody parks the wrong way on like if they can't make a use, I'm not a fan of any selfish behavior where you're not taking in the welfare of those around you.
Boom.
Can I be last? I'll be last. Go ahead.
I think I don't know if I'll if I answered your question correctly. I was thinking of a number of things. I think just a general indecency. Like if I hold the door open for you, I don't expect
Mm-hmm.
a ticker tape parade. But thank you.
Yeah.
Or even a
Exactly,
warm smile,
Bob.
Bob, right?
Oh my God, Bob, you hit it right on the head.
Like even a warm smile, like just someone, or if you let someone in traffic, like you ever see that little hand wave that they do out the window?
I do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Mm.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If I'm in the
Go
drive-through,
ahead.
Hold on. Go ahead, Bob.
if I'm in the drive-through, I'm on the phone. I mean, I'll look at the the person is going to give me the coffee and say, "Excuse me, I'm on the phone. I hate to be rude." Just little acts of, like you said, Elham, just recognizing that you're in the public and we have to share this public space and to be decent to the person next to you.
You just brought up a great one. If I'm online at the convenience store, even if you're on the phone, you tell whoever you're on the phone with, "Excuse me 1 second. Thank you for ringing me up, young lady, young sir. You have a wonderful day." And then it takes 2.3 seconds to join the human race.
Thank you.
It could be something so minute. I'll be looking like, God damn, I can't. Nah.
Can you turn Snake's volume down a little more?
No.
Yeah, he's
That's the
muted.
sad part. Yeah.
He's muted. He's muted. But go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay. What is the customer service voice? The voice, right? Or office personality you put on for work, and how different is that person from the one sitting here today?
So I take the whitest person I know and I turn it up by 30%. And hey, what's going on today? I just want to say good morning and thank you for calling into the Gospel of Bob, where we cover all topics political, spiritual, and racial. For more content, don't forget to hit the like, share, and subscribe for all future Bob content.
That
oh my
was
God.
perfect.
Perfect.
Hey man, hey man.
Oh my God.
Calm down.
You take the whitest person you could think of and turn it up 30 notches. That is funny.
30 notches. Hey, how you doing? Good morning.
Hey, he did it perfectly. He did it
Good morning.
perfectly.
Bob, I don't know who if you know who Fly Piper is, 84. I don't know.
Clip that, Eric. Clip that.
Hey, Fly Piper, I think I've seen you around the chat. You've been here for a while, but let me see your face. We got to do a thumbs up just to make sure, brother. All right, no one else can see you. It's just me. Good. Oh shit! I know that. That's serious. Oh.
Yo.
Hey, what's
Say
up?
less. Say
What's
less.
going on, Bob?
Hey, serious. Okay, you changed your name. Okay.
Yeah, I changed my. Oh, I thought you knew. My bad.
No. Hey, Elham, this is Serious Black Thought. He's been around for a while. He's with us. Nice guy.
Oh, Serious Black Thought. Okay, I got him.
But he goes by
What's
Fly
going
Piper.
on, Eric?
What's up, Brody?
Hey, Sirius. My name is El Him, and I'm here joining my fellow brothers of color on a panel in the wee hours of the evening, and we're talking about all serious matters, and I can't wait to hear your opinion on these.
What's going on, Elham? What's going on, Silent Snake?
Hey, Sirius, you want to get on this conversation?
Bob, I had to say it, man. Dude, you awesome. My bad.
It's about code switching. Basically, it's about code switching. The topic of discussion is code switching.
I think I'm retarded, Eric. I gotta be retarded. I could never do that. I could never, ever do that in my life.
Snake's going through some things, huh, Bob?
Shit.
I'm talking about shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
my. Damn.
I think just in my daily conversation, though, it's probably harder for me to code switch to a more African American sounding way of talking than it is to a white sounding way of talking. So code switching.
No, how about no, go ahead. I don't want to cut you off.
No, when people say code switching when it comes to blacks, it's usually blacks talk a certain way and then they have to code switch to white, if you will. For me, and I think a number of blacks in similar positions, our normal parlance is the way I'm talking now, and we have to code switch back to black.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Because I understand you fully until you start speaking in like ergonomic terms.
What if I code switch to a blacker customer service voice for Black History Month?
And how would that sound? How would that sound, him? Go ahead. Give us an example. Give us an example. How that would sound.
Yo, my name is Antoine Reginald Jackson III, bro. We got mad delicious ribs and shit. We got mad seasoning and potato salad. We got Dodge Chargers at 13.9%. We got thick bottom Latinas here at Uncle Bob's Massage and Chicken Wing Palace.
You just did that quick. That was interesting.
Yeah, it sound like somebody from California.
I've done the
man.
Ricky Smiley show before. If you know,
Oh
Yeah,
sure.
of course. That's
Yeah,
Chicago
you now
known, bro.
good.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
hey,
You
Eric.
can't fake black. You
Mm-hmm.
can't
Now,
fake
can
black.
Sirius get back
Hey,
on
how
this
good you
conversation?
is at
Yeah, of
domino?
course. The solid snake is just yapping. But go ahead.
What was the question? Code switching?
Or whatever.
Yeah.
the question was like, how do you, if you have to put on your customer service voice or
Office personality. Okay, the question. Hold on. The question is, what is the customer service voice or office personality you put on for work, and how different is that person from the one sitting here today?
Yeah, it's not that much different. I didn't grow up around a lot of blacks. So.
Are you white?
No, I'm black, but
Okay.
I talk the same as I do at work, as I do.
So how do you code switch when it comes to like dealing with other
like
races?
on a 1 to Wesley Snipes, how black are you?
I say probably
One
like
to
an 8.
Wesley Snipes is crazy.
I think I'm like an 8.
Okay. Somewhere between Midnight Cocoa Bean and Blurple. I feel you, man.
Dark brown, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, man. Explain yourself.
Who, me or
Explain
him?
yourself. No, him.
For me, yeah, I think I'm like an 8 on the color scale.
Okay.
Listen. I was thinking about something. What creates that is dialect. And I've been noticing a lot of children come over here and they watch a certain level of programs, but you can tell by the way they speak how they're going to speak over the next 10, 15 years is created through the code and the dialect of what they interpreting and what they absorbing. Like, we grew up on Sesame Street reading Rainbow. We have a more colorful language. These children today, they don't have that colorful language that we utilized from when our youth was. And see, like Eric, like you, like the host of the show, like, right? But you
I
don't
try to
really
be.
utilize that code that we grew up on.
Yeah, I try
Because
to
you
be.
went
I'm
there.
not really a host. I just try to be the host, man. That's it.
You
That's
is the
all.
host,
Go ahead.
nigga. You the
I try to be.
God,
Oh my God! You dropped the M bomb. That's your second strike.
That's not his second strike. That's 5, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Let him. He's not really.
His second. Yeah.
Just let him go fall asleep, man.
Just let him. He does bring up something interesting. One of the things I noticed is that white people will talk to their kids, just like they normally talk, and the child may not understand the words, but he understands the tone and the volume and
Right.
the way of communicating.
Right.
Whereas black parents seem to yell at their children, so the child learns that that's the way to communicate is by yelling in forceful language. And I think that develops over time, and that's how many blacks speak. But you hear white kids who are 4 or 5 years old who sound articulate, even though their vocabulary is very small. But when you hear black children, it's demonstrably different. It's hostile, it's aggressive, it's unbefitting of a child.
I just want to take a quick moment to say, Bob and Eric, I've very seldom do I enjoy dialogue with people on YouTube. It's a cesspool for the lowest form of humanity. I've sincerely enjoyed. I'm not leaving just yet, but I want to take a moment to be the sincerity and the genuine dialogue is refreshing. So Skywalker's the same way. Skywalker and RLM really won me over.
Thank you. I'm trying to place myself within this branch of my I guess I want to say I don't know how to say this without being disrespectful. But yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful, but it's like I want to be acknowledged for what I'm bringing to the table. That's it. That's all, and I appreciate that.
That's not disrespectful.
Because neither of you guys really seem what and obviously we all maybe turn it up a little bit on the volume, but I don't think either of you two have like a YouTube persona per se.
Yeah,
Like
I'm not trying to
same
judge
way.
nobody.
I have a feeling that if we were at Gray's Papaya getting hot dogs and pineapple soda, it would be much of the same energy.
Right.
There's some recent. I'm sorry. There's some recent history going on with this channel with people who, shall we say, are aggrieved at how they've been treated here and removed. So when we hear compliments like that, that's it's very refreshing. I appreciate it.
Definitely is.
I
My pleasure, Cuba Woods or Tiger Gooding Jr. I
Well,
got
pick
you,
one.
fam.
Bob, don't take that to the heart, Bob. Don't take that to the heart.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Like I said, man. Hey, I'm Tiger Woods in Germany. Elham, do you know Chaotic Truth?
Yeah, I've seen his channel. I'm not like a frequenter over there. I don't. It's not a free flowing dialogue like we're having right now. It's a lot more of a. I feel like there's more pageantry.
The only reason why I say that is just for familiarity. The people over here came from Chaotic Truth. The majority of us. In fact, all of us pretty much on the
John
panel,
Galt
except the
here.
Hold on, man.
Sorry, Bob. I was just saying I came over from John Galt. That's
Thank
where
you.
I learned about this channel.
12th man, there's sometimes a line and you have to stand in line until you can get to the front, but you will get to the front, but you get wait for the guy in front of you. Anyway,
Gotcha.
Chaotic has 14,000 members. When I started this channel, it was I got like 150 members overnight, and that's all due to him. So I always give praise to him. He's the one that's got us started. So we're doing a little bit different of a business model, so to speak, for lack of a better word. But I got to tell you, the people we got over here are really good people. So if
I
you,
used to. I used to crack some jokes with Anton Daniels when he had. Do you remember This Is Fight Club?
yeah, I remember Fight Club. Fight Club was fun.
Like I would go up there and and it was whenever you have white humor. So like when I did stand up, I used to love doing black rooms because the only people who are offended by black jokes are middle-aged white women. They're the only people who are offended by racially motivated humor. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but anything will offend an oversized white bitch. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt.
That's crazy.
Well, so I filled in. I did. Ricky Smiley had a show in Florida a couple of years. This about 10 years ago, and I filled in last minute, and I wound up doing. I killed the room. I did pretty good, and I grew up in New York around some comics, some white, some of color, and humor was like the great. Like I grew up in comedy. That's what my family did for a living too. And in the green room, like no one's safe. No, like that Dodge Charger thing, like. You got it, Bob, and Eric got it. Like, do you think anything in that was racially motivated for me to say black people are inferior to whites?
Yeah, well, racially inferior. No, I guess, and maybe Eric thinks the same way too. I'm looking at the person's intent.
Right.
Right. Do you think I was trying to get a laugh, or do you think anything in there was me like assassinating the culture of Black America?
The laugh.
I think it was just a laugh.
Right. That's what I. YouTube, it's tough. People decide what you mean when you say it. That's the great part about the comment section in YouTube. They get to decide what Bob, Eric, him, and Serious Me. You know what I mean? They get to decide what we were trying to say.
Elhim, there's three things I look at when it comes to humor. When breaking it down the mathematical way, it's the intent of the person, the joke, and the timing. And if all three of those work, it works great. But if any one of those three is out of place, the joke just doesn't work. You can have a really funny joke with great timing, but the person is mean spirited, and that to me is not funny. Great person. Go ahead.
You just like when Dave Chappelle said, he's like, I know some white comics who say racist jokes, and I know they mean that shit.
Yeah. Like to me, Robin Williams probably could say stuff that certain comics couldn't say, and it wouldn't. It's interesting. Comedy is like very.
What about Gary Owen?
I like Gary Owens. I like Gary. Bob, you said that before. I find Gary Owens funny. He's funny to me.
I don't find him funny. I don't find Cat Williams funny. Gary Owens has some good jokes. He has good timing. I just don't personally find him funny.
He's funny to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
He's funny in like a fifth grade. Like I like provocative humor. Like, like when you look at Chris Rock versus Dave Chappelle, that's very much Eddie Murphy versus Richard Pryor. Chris Rock's entertaining. He'll sing, he'll dance. It's physical, but like none of Chris Rock's bits, except for She Ain't Got No Nipples. Like none of Chris Rock's bits stand out in my none of those bits stand out in my head. Same thing with Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy was the best back in the day. He made fun of whites and blacks, and everybody loved it.
But what I was going to say, I think Richard Pryor and George Carlin. They weren't comics. They were sociology professors that did it under the guise of comedy. They made you think. They made you laugh. You probably leave watching a special, having been informed and hopefully had your mind opened up a little bit.
Did you say George Carlin?
Yes, sir.
George Carlin's thing on stuff, piles
Oh,
of stuff, everyone's
yeah.
piles of stuff. Yes, I'm with you on that. He looked at society and said, "This is how society is" in a comedic way.
He did another bit on euphemisms. He's like, the world loves soft language. Somewhere in the last 50 years, car crashes became automobile accidents.
Yeah.
Partly cloudy became partly sunny. Toilet paper became bathroom tissue. And he talked about how we tried to nerf the world through soft. And this was 40 years ago that he saw the writing on the wall. And we sit now and I don't think there's anything enlightened about, saying that someone's a victim of a poor socioeconomic status doesn't help the fact that they're broke.
That's right. That's right.
And that's, it was funny that when I pulled up on the panel, and I'm really glad that I showed up tonight. This was a much better conversation than I'd anticipated. Men have more in common with men than a white guy does with a white woman. Like,
go ahead. I don't want to cut you off. Go.
No, go ahead. Please. I invite you to.
No. I got a question. If you had a professional wrestling style walkout theme song that played every time you entered a grocery store, what track is blasting over the speakers?
Ooh, it would be the DJ Clue remix of "When It's On" by the late great Earl Simmons, Mr. DMX.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I was thinking "Welcome to the Jungle." I think by Guns N' Roses.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want.
Bob, you just touched my heart because my dad is passed, but that was when my dad was a comic. That was his song when he'd walk on the stage. Was "Welcome to the Jungle."
My respects to your father. I think about that, and he's serious as a pilot too. I think about that when I go into certain airports. It's playing in my mind. Welcome to the jungle, Chicago. Welcome to the jungle. But Elohim, I do think men have more in common than they do with their own racial group of women. Man, women hate each other in ways men don't. Men can fight and then
Let's
say,
talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it.
Men have a sense of respect, a sense of honor, a sense of fairness, and I mean, you'll hear like some racist white guys that will also say, but that person can do X, Y, and Z. I can't get him on that, even though I don't like his race.
Yep.
Same way with you see like white rappers that get into the game. You'll hear brothers talk about how Eminem can rap very well, and they can't take that away from him. I don't think women do that. I think women are much more vicious and much. Seriously, with me?
Yeah, even when it comes to sports, like you go on the court, a white guy can play. Like, hey man, he can play.
Bro, when you talk about white chocolate, when you see white chocolate on the podcast, or when you hear people talk about John Stockton, or talk about Larry Bird, RLM, I mentioned your name twice tonight. I said you're an amazing. I did say I gave you your flowers, Miss RLM.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I want to take one a little bit further with that, Bob. Is I don't know if you or Sirius or Ash, are you guys Christian by any chance?
Yes.
Spiritual.
That's at least Christian principle, like Christian adjacent. I think men that have a faith or a purpose, that transcends race, that transcends class. And I think if we keep stripping down the superficial things we put on top of our relationship with God, at the end, like if you look at any of the Christian Men's Initiative, those are some of the most diverse groups you're ever going to see.
Right.
But they become equally yoked under faith, and that's I hate segregated churches. I hate segregated workplaces. I hate the fact that colleges have black only dorms now. I think that's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's progressive. Men are probably more suckers for truth and logic than women are. So when we hear something truthful or logical, we look less at the person saying it and we're like, damn, I mean that part is true. Did you ever see the movie Band of Brothers?
Of course. Well, the series, yeah.
The series. The end when the German general was talking to his troops about, listen, we're surrendered, but you guys did a great job. And the guys on the other side, the Americans looked at him and said, damn, that was a good speech. You know, I mean, yeah, we won the war, but I got to hand it to him, man. That was really honorable what he did. And I
If
just
you
don't.
can tip if you could tip your cap to your enemy, I think that's a sense of an enlightened man. Like if you can pay respect where respect is due, I think that's a sign of a well cultivated man.
Oh, sure, sure. In
True,
times of
true.
war where it's very, very disgusting. I mean, it was men that came up with war crimes and all that. That was a male mentality that said there's certain things we just simply cannot do and tolerate from other men that's been done in the past. So I'm with you. Men have a communication in a tribalistic style that allows us to forget
Mm-hmm.
about race and other things and say we got to work together.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Unsung code. It's like the code that never been said. It's weird, but we have that code that's always going to be there for us to like delegate whether or not we should do this or not. It's weird though, but it's true.
Eric, you'll see two guys fighting, and if the guy losing suddenly punches the other guy in the nuts, amongst men,
Man.
we will think, okay, you may have won that fight, but you lost your honor.
Right.
You know
Yeah,
that's
shout
something you
out to the
simply.
Japanese.
What, they do that?
No, I'm gonna say like the whole honor code, like Hammurabi, I think is the code of Hammurabi.
Oh, okay.
Like the whole idea of honor was that's like a very Eastern philosophy. Again, that's Asian men have more in common with us than we do with white and black women.
In World War II, German pilots and American pilots would not shoot a pilot who was parachuting, and if you did that, then you could be executed for that.
If have you ever watched in boxing where if two guys go to touch gloves, one guy throws a sucker punch, like every man in the audience lose, unless it's a low value man. Every guy. Do you remember when Floyd Mayweather was it Diego Corrales that Diego Corrales hit him with a low blow and went to apologize, and then Floyd just threw like a little check hook underneath.
Yeah,
I think that was Ortiz. Right?
Was it Ortiz? It could have been. I thought it might have been. I knew it was a Latino boxer. Universal truths, Bob. I think that's what tonight's conversation. Are these the type of talks that they have on Chaotic Truth?
Kind of, sort of, but not really.
It will start out that way.
yeah. Kind of, sort of, but not really.
No.
I tried going over there like one or two times and having some, but it's really just people yelling over each other. I like Chaotic though. He's a pretty he makes good points. He's a bright guy. I like him. Just the panel doesn't have like this level of decorum.
We're smaller. We kind of know each other more, and we deal with each other every day, and it's kind of more of a family type of thing. Chaotix is much bigger and much more welcoming of all different kinds of personalities. But yeah, it's a little bit different model over here. But I can't say enough about him. Chaotic to me is my mentor. I'll say that openly, and I owe him a lot.
Yeah.
Can I ask you guys, because I could tell you're all based, and I have a sincere question. Obviously, actually, I'll show you a cool little photo. You're a conservative, right, Bob?
To some, I'm a liberal, but yeah, I like to think I'm a conservative. Yes, that's a joke around here, by the way.
Don't lie, Bob.
Arlen, don't you start that.
Are you really?
If you look at my profile pic, Bob, that's me standing honor guard at the Charlie Kirk Memorial.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, that was 4 days after he was assassinated. I don't know where I was. I don't even know where I was going with that real quick. But my question is I'm watching someone like I follow a lot of conservative voices, and like the black conservatives seem to be getting it harder than white conservatives get it right now. Is that just something I'm seeing, or is that real?
What makes you say that though?
One guy. Do you guys know John Paul Kings?
Mm-mm.
He's a really funny content creator. He got doxxed. He was like a general manager at Walgreens. People doxed him.
Is he black? Is he black or white?
Oh yeah, yes, he's black. I'm saying that black conservatives seem to get the wrath of liberals almost more than white conservatives do.
Yeah, I agree. Listen, they think I'm playing when I say I work in a bodega in an all-black community that vote Democrat, regardless. They all think Trump is a pedophile. But you know what they always
Watch the
thought?
words.
Trump
PDF.
was
PDFs.
Holy
Right.
solid. Have you
Thank you, Bob.
did you just crawl out of a rock solid? Your first
We
fight on
did.
YouTube?
We must have.
You have forgotten
I'm
Yeah.
everything
telling you
tonight,
what it's
brother.
like
No,
We
in
must
these
you have
have.
black
forgotten
rural
everything tonight.
communities.
I can't. I'm
Holy
not
I
putting up.
cow.
I seen
I'm not
white
putting up with that.
liberals
Seriously, I'm
calling
not.
black ice agents the N word, and like everywhere you see a
Wait,
black
what?
conservative, there's a white liberal calling them the N word. It's terrible.
Do you have a source?
No, that was real. The ICE agent the other day that was getting back in his car, the white liberal who was a trans person called him a house N word. It's on TV. I'll vouch for that. I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm.
that's a
they're
human.
doing that everywhere.
That's a human thing. I mean, you hear
Well,
women who. Go ahead. Go ahead, 12th
well,
man.
you know that they are Democrats, so they're the party of slavery, the party of Jim Crow, the party of the KKK. Like it never stops with Democrats because that's who they are. And
And do you know?
they that.
Sorry. Do you know
Go
what I
ahead,
did on?
my bad.
Did you know? Do you know what I did on YouTube, brother Bob?
What did you do?
I used to hunt and expose and the bad adults who tried to meet kids. I'm going to respect the
Oh,
words for this.
yeah. I think you're. Yeah. Okay.
I think you were in the chat the night that I met RLM and Star Lord. No, Star Walker, Skywalker.
Skywalker.
I've never seen Star Wars. I'm a very bad white, by the way. Don't tell the white coalition. I've never seen Star Wars. And yeah, that's when I'm in a lot of conservative spaces, and all the black voices that I follow seem to they support people of color until they step out of line for what they want them to believe, and then all of a sudden their color is no longer valid, or at least that's the way that I'm perceiving it.
Right.
May I introduce perhaps another way of looking at?
Of course, I asked the question. I'm here to learn.
I'll say this for myself. I consider myself a conservative before I consider myself black, if you will. And I think one of the mistakes that people on the right make is that you are a black conservative. You are not an individual who thinks about conservative principles. You are black first and then a conservative. And that is kind of how the other side sees you, as you are black first. Uh, when someone says you are a black conservative, I'm thinking, so you see me as black first. You don't see me as an individual with agency, with the ability to think for myself. You think the sum total of my existence is my racial identity, and that I'm finding a political party that I think will help me out with that. Uh, so when people say, "Bob, you're an Oreo," it doesn't resonate as much of an insult, because I'm not thinking of myself in racial terms. Does that make sense?
Oh well, I'm talking more as like the macro. I think you can tell by our first 2 hours of dialogue. I don't address people by their color first. This is just me as like the watcher, the spectator in the world.
Okay. All right.
I'm just talking me as a voyeur, like watching, Jesse Lee Peterson talk to Jay Gunger, or Candace Owens, like bless her soul, she's been
Tell
all
him
over
your
the
mic
place.
is going in and out.
Oh, is that better now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
much better.
Yeah, I'm just talking strictly from no one I've interacted with, just when I watch the comment section and I watch people interact, especially on like real media outlet panels. Like I'll watch a black person, and if they have conservative values, they're like almost immediately like disavowed, or they're called an Uncle Tom, or and it's a really weird thing for me to see, because I don't have a voice in it. Obviously, I'm not a man of color, but it's a very weird thing for me to see, because they did something at conservatives where there was a liberal and they said, "Hey, why don't you come over to the Trump rally?" And they brought over a man of color, and everyone at the welcome, shaking hands, and they brought over a black conservative to the Kamala rally, and they were like literally lambasted, torched, and scorched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would also say that getting into arguments with family members is tough when you're the only conservative.
Oh, tell me about it, man. I'm from New York. Half my people are.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have a really hard time when, you know, a room full of white people are telling black people what's best for them. I'm like, nothing tells me you respect a group of people so much as you deciding what's best for them. That really shows me that you respect black and brown agency.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things I hope the right is doing it a little bit. They've gotten a little bit better, but they relegate black voices, if you will, to only things dealing with race. I mean, I think about judges, federal judges. I think about the economy. I think about the military spending. Being black is not racial things are not really something I think about personally. I think there are a lot of black people that think that too. That listen, don't just have us up here to say we can be diverse too. That that's an insult to us.
I would agree, and I see some people get show ponied up there. I think they do that with Tyrus a little bit. If you're familiar with him,
That big
Yeah,
dude,
I know.
a big yeah.
so before Tyrus, if anybody wants to look up a comedian, you might not know his name, but he's probably one of the greatest to have ever done it. His name was Patrice O'Neal.
Yeah, I know Patrice.
Oh, Patrice was on Fox News all the time back in the day. He was anti-woke, and no one was ever able to fill his shoes. I wish Patrice was around today to give us some social commentary.
Yeah, he was pretty smart.
He was painfully, he was incredibly intelligent, just wildly uneducated. It was a really interesting, like, juxtaposition that guy, and I wouldn't even say uneducated because he was well read, but he was so unapologetically authentic at all times, and he never towed the line for anything.
Yeah.
Was anybody conservative their whole life?
Was anyone conservative their whole life?
Yeah. Or did you switch? Harlem, you were?
Yeah.
I was first and then had to find a party that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, which party has the same values that I have?
It took me
I'll
until
be
the
honest,
first
but
Trump
I didn't.
Wait,
to switch.
12 man, let Blacks finish. Go ahead, Blacks.
Oh yeah, it took me until the first Trump to switch.
Interesting. I've heard that from a lot of people that Trump was the one that made him switch over.
Yeah, I think the hardest part,
and people don't give him that credit, which is sad.
Yep. I think the hardest part was even worse than white liberals telling you how to think is, I guess, coming to the facts that you were lied to, how naive you were. I guess.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts. Like, makes you self-evaluate. Think all the brainwashing that you went through. So.
LM, you said you're a Christian. There's something in the Bible. There was a battle in the Bible where God told the king, all you got to do is just pray to me and watch what I do. There were 3 groups of armies that were coming to attack this kingdom. And what God did is had the armies fight themselves, and they all killed each other. And the guy didn't have to do anything. And I say that to say I wish the Republican Party would exploit the natural divisions that the Democratic Party has. Because in reality, white women, black guys, immigrants, gays, they really have nothing in common. They just hate the other side. But if you could see, listen, black people, if you will, immigration is hurting you. Listen, white women, these Hispanics coming over here are conservative. Just get the other side to fight each other, and we could win elections easily. But they don't do that.
There's been more Republican and conservative infighting the last 6 months than I've ever seen. And it's the only, if anything's going to defeat us in the next election, it's going to be the Nick Fuentes versus the JD Vance versus the Milo versus the Candace versus the Matt Walsh versus the Ben Shapiro, like that. We are literally cannibalizing with conservative voices right now, and it does scare me.
You think that will peel over into electoral things when we get down to actually voting? The idea of a Democrat, you think, would still be more preferable than the wrong type of conservative?
So I'm only looking at the 4% of moderates, which is all that you need. Whoever carries the moderates is going to carry the election for the foreseeable future.
Mm-hmm.
And decorum, class, and dignity, and a unified front, I think, was what pushed a lot of people over the edge. And yes, I do think that if we continue to race bait and to dramatize, and Like there's conservative outlets right now and I don't know what y'all's opinion on it is, but how many people decide they know who Erica Kirk is sleeping with and what she did and who Ben Shapiro reports to. And I don't, and I'm not saying it's not true. I just don't necessarily find any of it productive.
Oh, it's not. It's not. But do you think that will affect electoral? You know what? Shut up, Bob. I'm talking too much. You guys go ahead.
I think that there's, I think that
No, go ahead, Bob.
it's the moderates who are trying to find a home right now. I think there's enough people disenfranchised by the Mandamis and the Rashida Tlaibs, the Ilhan Omars and the Children's Leering Center that we're right on the cusp. They called it the silent majority back in 2016.
Yeah.
And I think if we do that, we might leave a bad enough taste in the mouth of some moderates where by default, they might just continue to vote left.
I agree with you, Elim. I think unless you have a figure like Trump, it's going to be bad for Republicans. I don't think they're going to win again.
I don't know. I just don't. I mean, who would the Democrats feel? I don't think there's stomach for the left, man. I think things are really turning right, especially with these young guys. I just.
Yeah, the younger generation is more conservative than older, but
At
are
least
they
the
going to
men are.
vote? Are they going to vote? Is the question. Are they going to sit it out?
Yeah. Can you get them to the polls, or are they
Yeah.
just going to play Xbox, hating on?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, my Generation X, is starting to come in power here soon, and it'll be interesting to see how we do things. Yeah, I don't know, but I think America is turning a corner here. We still got some damage we got to clean up, but I just don't see the left being able to convince America that their way is the right way.
If Michelle Obama runs, that's a terrifying notion for conservative people.
You really
She
think so?
already said she has no interest in running.
I get that, but Ann Coulter also she was the only one who believed Trump had a chance. It's no one. I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario for people who are conservative is to see her run.
Yeah.
I know electorally, I read this about 2 years ago, that the Democratic Party knows they cannot win elections on the federal level if they lose 20% of the black vote. They didn't break it down by gender. They just said in general. I got to tell you, I see these young black guys, man, who are just tired of it, and they may not vote at all, which would hurt Democrats, or they'll vote to the right. They don't like the illegal immigrant thing. They don't like the Democratic Party making up women's issues and black female issues. The Civil War in the black community, I think, is pushing a lot of brothers to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and that's what that Black Alpha Network guy talks about all the time, Bob. That's
Give me
all.
a
That's almost all he talks about. In
12th,
fact,
12th man, give me a second. Solid, I'm going to bring you back up. But if you notice, we're having a very calm conversation. So I want you to follow the decorum, okay? Thank you. Go ahead, guys.
so yeah, Bob, you ever check out the Black Alpha Network?
I
And
can't say I have.
he's always telling young blacks and blacks in general to vote from the couch, so they aren't voting, and that's why Republicans are winning is because more and more blacks aren't voting.
Yeah, I mean, a non-vote for a Democrat is a vote for a Republican. That's why I was saying the Republican Party should have Democratic Party do more infighting amongst themselves rather than trying to attack the whole party in general. Because all you got to do is turn off one of the coalitions, and they're gonna say screw it.
You've
Yeah,
already
check
kind of
out.
you've seen a fall of the trans agenda, I would say, in the last 6 months. Do y'all agree with that?
I see it
Exactly.
softening up. I see it,
Yeah.
going downward for
No,
sure.
what I see is a complete conversion. In the next 6 months, America will go through such transgressions just based on this Epstein incident. A lot of people downplaying it. I think it's going to be a big factor in the midterms. If Trump don't lock people up, it's over with.
It's over with for America. Ain't nobody going back to the left. Nobody's going back to the left. That's what the polls showing. The polls basically translate to nobody's going back to the left. Everybody that ran to the right ran to Trump. If
Well,
Trump is compromised, America is over. There is no faith. There is no loyalty. There is no country.
Every president's compromised.
We're far from over, bud.
Okay. Okay. You in Alaska.
If I'm gonna speak honestly, I hope there is no freaking election.
Craig.
Hello, Bob. You sexy
Man on the
bastard.
couch. Hello, white man on the couch.
Oh,
Hello, lovely, lovely
Do you
RLM.
remember
How you
Half
doing?
Baked? He's the man on the couch.
The guy on the couch. The guy on the couch. Yeah. Hey, guy on the couch.
He's my guy on the couch.
Craig, what's up, brother?
I'm all right, you handsome bastard. How you doing?
We're just hanging out, man. Just chilling, just yucking it up,
You
man.
still need a haircut. You need to get rid of that couple of mil.
Me?
Yeah.
I just got a haircut yesterday. What's wrong with what?
You need to get rid of that couple of mil.
A couple of mil.
I think he means millimeters. He's talking about, we don't speak metric over here, you uncultured swine.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I guess we do imperial here. I always keep it short. It starts to itch if I let it grow too much.
What? Baba, you need to come up with that piece of news. They confirmed that they used a fake corpse for Epstein.
Yeah, of course. The
I
ears
personally
don't
think,
match. The ears. I said this 2 years ago on
Shit,
Chaotic
here we
Truth
go.
Channel. I was on
You know,
Chaotic Truth
it's late
Channel
night.
for
This
like
is
2
the
hours.
news that you hate.
The freaks come out at night.
Conspiracy theories, the rabbit holes, all of it, honey.
Epstein was
like 2 years ago.
Epstein
And I
was
said,
20 years ago, bro.
Damn.
Doesn't
2 years
affect
ago
you.
on
Doesn't
Chaotic
affect
Channel.
me.
Well, I beg to differ, 12th
Epstein
man.
was 20 years ago.
No, there's people that are still very much in power, that still very much run all of the major corporations in this country that were in those files. So it does affect us. If we don't see some
Doesn't
people
affect
start going
me.
down, if we don't see some people start going down for that, then no one's going to believe in the justice system. No one's going to have faith anymore that anyone gets put away for bad things.
Pam Bondi, my bad already.
Well, they've
Did
been
you hear Pam
resigning and
Bondi
stuff
when she
like
walked
that.
into Congress? Did you hear what she did? I mean, like, I watched the entire thing twice. I cannot believe I woke up the very next Monday and Donald Trump didn't say you fired.
He should have, because she looked horrible.
I wanted to hear Donald Trump tell her
she's too pretty to fire.
Yeah, she came across. She's got to work on. They have to have a publicist work on like what her face does when she's testifying. I mean, she came across so aloof, so like just non-caring in her expression in her face. Did we not see the same thing?
Arlen, she's hot. She's a hot 60-year-old. I don't want to see I don't want to see some ugly mug up there.
When she's had the hearing about what's going on.
You're after the Cougars.
Is it me or does Solid Snake sound like Isaac Hayes stubbed his toe?
Just because she white. Nope. We need to stamp out DEI hires. We have no more time for people that just are the right complexion. No, we're not playing politics with lives, okay?
I'm on Narcoossee Road right now, RLM. So if you see me, wave and say hello.
Oh shit! What are you doing on Narcoossee?
I'm working in Florida this week. I've got a big event to go to, so
cool.
Yeah, I'm staying with friends in the 407.
They're doing so much work over here. They're Apple and Google are coming over here. They're building a whole new city.
Orlando's shout out to Florida with our Latino conservative base. Thank God for Venezuelans.
That they're what flipped Orange County. The Venezuelans.
Yeah, Bob. I've lived in New York City. I've lived in Orlando, Florida. I've lived in Chicago, San Francisco, and now I live in South Carolina. So I've lived in both. Conservative states are better.
Okay, but
Oh
wait
yeah.
a minute. Let's look at this thing we talking about right now, the meta centers.
You tell him, Isaac Hayes.
Oh, go ahead.
Shaft. Who's the one that's going to interrupt the panel? Who's the
Go
one
ahead.
that's going to get put in the back chat?
Go
It's
ahead,
Snake.
Salad. Salad, you had the floor. Go ahead.
No, please. Oh.
Guys, I know how to
Go
handle
on,
it.
Bob. Use that solar panel. Give us those Watson tool.
Come on, we
What?
didn't
That was
understand.
English, but I need an interpreter. What did you say?
What?
Use the solar panel. Give us the Watson. Use your mouth. It's a joke.
I couldn't
Yeah,
hear it either, Bob.
I struggle myself.
Put the English guy
Yo,
in the
Bob, I
back.
thought ETC was
It's a
hard to
heavy
understand.
accent.
That's the English language.
He got it. He got it.
What is it? America.
Yeah,
That's English language. Dude,
I
if
think
it
they're
wasn't
just
for
saying.
Top Gear, I wouldn't know what you just said. I watched Top Gear religious.
Jesus. I think there's a saying that said, what is it? America and the UK, two countries divided by a common language.
Yes, I've
Yeah,
heard
that
that.
Yo,
You hear
Bob, that
what
was like
you
the first
just
time hearing
said, man.
ATC.
Somebody clip that. Clip that.
What's that, brother?
Because
Yeah, he's still talking. I say that again, serious.
I said that was like the first time you heard ATC when you're flying. You're like, what they say?
Yeah, air traffic control. Yeah, that was English, but what the hell? What? Yeah.
Is Craig British or Irish?
That's another one. That's
British.
another one with Snake's another one with the solar panel with so many watts. He wouldn't stop yapping.
Oh, you're English, right, Craig?
Yep, British.
It's the same. It's the same that you're English.
Yep.
Dude, I heard a person from Welsh talk, and I was like, that was another language to me.
Is that Cockney?
Wales? You mean Wales? No, it's
Wales. Did I say I heard a person from Welsh? That sounded really stupid.
You sound.
I heard a
English.
Welsh person.
That sounded dumb as hell.
I've heard of Welsh. Maybe like
I heard a person from Welsh.
Do you know what you would call a Welsh person?
What?
A sheep shagger.
Shout out Why High.
Every time you speak to a Welsh person, ask him where his wellies are. Wellington boots.
Oh my god.
Or rubber boots, whatever you want to call them.
Hey, so Craig, you're from the UK.
Craig is
yeah, you keep asking me, but yeah.
You know, so there's a guy, Stephen something, a big time comedian from the UK, and someone asked him what's the difference between UK comedy and American comedy, and he said in American comedy the comedian is the smart one and everyone's stupid, and in British comedy the comedian is the dumb one and everyone's smart.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't think the British are known for their humor or their food.
As we look at their food.
Yeah, I've heard about
that's
the
one
food
of his
thing.
favorite. That's one of his.
Well, there you are. Do you remember what I told you about the other day, RLM?
Yes, I remember.
That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Blood pudding?
It's a word. It's a Welsh delicacy. It's the fact of you're not allowed to say it on this panel. It resembles gay people.
The ag word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that
It's
a cigarette?
with the
or
meat
something?
and onion gravy with mushy potato and mushy peas.
Mushy peas.
They eat cans of beans for breakfast, Bob. They eat unseasoned Heinz beans for breakfast. No.
Yeah, they have to have French fries with everything. Them Brit. They have pork and beans with their eggs, pork and beans at lunch, and pork and beans at dinner. It's disgusting.
Bro, your dinner plate looks like a can of Alpo dog food and like some wall insulation.
I'll never eat in Britain. Here goes that. Okay. Have you ever heard of people putting mayonnaise on French fries?
Yes.
Yeah, they do that in Europe, I think.
I was gonna say, I think that's a French thing.
No, we do it as well. You stick cheese on it as well.
Can we just agree that the West is the best, Bob and RLM?
I'm staying right in America. I'm staying right here.
Yes, sir.
RLM, what's up? Are you Puerto Rican or?
My bad.
Puerto Rican and Cuban.
Oh, you show me find me one Cuban liberal in America, and I'll be surprised. They are the
Oh,
most conservative people I've ever met.
no, not the new ones that came in, the newer ones. It started switching when they started doing the, touch ground law, the ones that came
Gotta
here
deport
illegally.
them all.
They started becoming way more because of all the benefits they get, or they used to
Or
get.
at least
Hey,
the ones that defected. They're
gonna
some of the
deport
best
your
Americans
ass
I've
if
ever met.
your ass don't
That's what
subscribe
held
to
down
the
Miami. I
gospel
mean,
of
my dad
Bob.
came from
Subscribe
Cuba
to
at
the
11.
gospel of Bob, or we're gonna deport your ass.
Cuban Spanish is a bit quicker, is it not?
Ellos hablan así, como que tienen algo en la boca, que casi puede oír que están diciendo. Así hablan, ¿no?
In
He's
Chilean
already
Spanish
lost,
is
man.
Chilean Spanish is the quickest, is it not?
See, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Chilean?
Chilean and Argentinians, Bob, are what we would call los come mierdas. They think that
Y'all
they're
see
better
that?
than other Latino people.
Yeah, I don't like
Because they
Argentina.
consider themselves European.
No, they
They're
think they're
white, right?
better than other Latino people. Like you want to talk about racism? Hey,
Yeah.
Snake, let me finish, sir, please.
Put me back.
It's funny if you go to Asia, Koreans and Japanese people look down on everybody else. Like there's a social hierarchy in Asia, and it's Japan and Korea, and then there's everybody else. You go to South America, like even the Guatemaltecas, right? Is that what you call them, RLM? Am I saying that right? Chapins?
Yeah.
You got like like at the bottom of the barrel are going to be El Salvadorians, Mexicans, Hondurans, Guatemalans. And then you have like Argentinians, Chileans, Venezuelans, and Colombianos. They believe that they are the superior culture in Central and South America.
Yeah.
It's some of the most like culturally prejudiced people I've ever met in my life come from
Well,
Central and
that's
South
why we
America.
get on the colorist conversations on these panels. I just like stay quiet and laugh because I mean, like for instance, if a baby is born in a Latino household, the first thing grandma says is the penis pink or purple?
Whoa.
Wait, where country is this? What
I'm
country is this?
serious. Latinos, because you can tell if there's black in the family because of the baby's genitals. Okay, the colorism. I'm called the milkman's kid because I'm the darkest in my family. Everyone in my family looks Italian, because my dad's Cuban. And colorism is a huge factor in people in the Latin, in the Hispanic communities. And I think when it comes to Argentina, I mean, they have a huge German, because descent.
Post
The
World
people
War
are
II, yeah,
military.
Argentina and Chile have
Italian, right?
there's a big Italian population in Brazil. It's predominantly German in Argentina.
Right.
That's where they. But we're just uncultured, racist swine because we have conservative values. We should really check our privilege.
I think it's like that all over the world, like in the Middle East, like Saudi Arabians or Palestinians are the Negroes of the Middle East, and like Persians are the best.
It's the same. And
Yeah.
Asians, you've got the most held up highs, the geisha, the white. They want to be as white as possible. They equivocate white with
You
being
have
rich.
Japanese and Korean at the top. You're 100% right. And then at the bottom are going to be the Pacific, the Malaysia, Micronesia, Singapore, Taiwanese, Burma, Laos. Like they're like the third world countries of Asia. And I love how the liberals try to paint it as though like racism and cultural prejudice is like solely an American white concept. And like we talk about the open borders. Do you know how hard it would be for any of us to get a work visa in Japan?
Yeah,
It's like damn near impossible. Same thing with Australia. Like you can't get. We couldn't go to Costa Rica. They keep all the jobs in Costa Rica for Costa Ricans. I've actually had a hard time, and I try to be open minded and kind. But I really, especially the last year, if you can't have like a conversation in good faith with a liberal, like I can't even talk to them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear about like what Bill Clinton, some of the speeches he gave. I mean, they were solidly conservative speeches now, and no health care for illegal immigrants. Even Obama said stuff like that too. And now the Democratic Party has gone so far left. I don't know if the Republican Party is going that far right. People say that. And I don't know. I think Reagan would recognize the Republican Party. He may not like some of the personalities, but low taxes, gun ownership, strong military. I mean, that's been a solid conservative thing since God the 70s. Oh
Yeah, and less federal influence. More states' rights.
yeah.
Like when they said that Trump repealed. You can't say the A word on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, asshole.
What do you call it? Fetus deletus? Is that the new?
Oh yeah. Well,
Deletion. Yeah.
deletion.
Yeah, like they tried to say that, and then like he didn't. He just gave the power back to the states. That's what I mean by I can't even have an argument in good faith with a liberal anymore.
When it comes to those topics, you say my body, my choice, but where was my choice during the badge? I mean the pokey poke. You know what I'm saying? There's so much hypocrisy in everything that they say. It's like I tell people, I'm like, at this point, it's not even worth having conversations with them. I feel like people have firmly chosen their sides of idiocracy, one greater than the other.
You should just tell the liberals that they're just undocumented babies, and no one's illegal on a stolen womb.
Do you guys get arrested for
shit.
praying outside?
Arlen, come on. Clinic? He said this is your little friend.
It's your
right?
show. I just work here.
He said
Hi,
it's your little friend.
Charlie, shut up.
Welcome back. Hey, Charlie.
I think we got off on the wrong foot. And by foot, I mean, by the way, when women are out in public and they wear open-toed shoes and they show their nasty-ass early Kate women feet.
Barely hear him.
Can you hear me?
I can barely hear you.
I can hear you, Charlie.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, Charlie.
Yeah.
So when women are out in public, they should not wear open-toed shoes. I literally want to write them a foot ticket. I like women's feet, but I see nasty feet. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Cover up your feet. Cover up your belly. It's disgusting and gross. If you've got nice feet, show your feet. 90% of the women have ugly, early cave women feet. It makes me gross. Beautiful woman in the world. You could have the highest IQ in the world. You could be the funniest woman in the world. But if you've got nasty feet, I'm out.
I can't disagree with you there, Charlie.
Charlie, I agree. And it's nice to
My
meet you,
other half
Charlie.
hates feet, but I thought I can pin her feet down so I can tickle them.
Charlie, I've been hearing that you wanted to see who I am. I'm a big fan of yours, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie. Shut up.
This is the man who paid for you to come up on stage the other day, Charlie. You wanted to see if you could find his website, Bob, the owner of the channel.
You're on mute, Charlie.
Find his OnlyFans account on OnlyFans.
You're on mute, Charlie.
You found his OnlyFans.
Yeah, that would be the most boring. Charlie, I'd have to go into debt.
Oh no! I like Bob. I like the Bob. I like the Bob guy. Who's the Bob guy? Who's Bob?
He's the owner.
I'm not the owner. I'm just a guy. I guess I started the channel, Charlie.
It's called Gospel of Bob. Of course, you're the fucking owner.
Yeah,
I'm Bob.
He's black. Are you in shock, Charlie?
It's like you're black too, Charlie.
No, that's the sign of solidarity that white women use on Facebook. The black square.
Bob's actually secretly white. He just paints his skin.
Charlie, your ability to say "shut up" is legendary.
This is Ronald Reagan, and I'm here to say that I'm African American.
He does
What the fuck?
Charlie, it's nice to meet you, brother. I'm happy you're part of the show. I know you harass Arlen.
Nice to meet you too, Bob. Nice to meet you. Let me talk to Bob for 1 second. Bob, it's very nice to meet you. Thank you for allowing me into your podcast, internet, YouTube, and thank you for allowing me into your world. Thank you.
Charlie, what color toenail excites you?
It doesn't excite me. I just think natural beauty is natural beauty. I don't want to see listen, here's the deal. When you see I saw this great, like 1 minute short. No, I saw this great 1 minute short where the woman was heavily massive makeup on and she looked great, beautiful. And she was telling the guy, like, how much money do you make? They're at a restaurant. And he goes, you know what? Before I answer that, I want you to step on this scale and I want to see a picture of you without your makeup on.
Would you fancy Bob's feet?
No, I can answer for it. I can answer for everybody. No.
Have a fancy.
Charlie, you
So, hey
seem
Bob,
kind of.
hey Bob, can I ask you a question? So
Please.
it appears like you have a couple hosts that come into the room throughout the day. I don't really watch it during the day. I think I came in like earlier this afternoon. I think there were some people in here. I didn't click on the link. So what is the premise? What is your where do you want to go with this channel? Do you have like different hosts? Do you want to do like a weekend show? Do you want to make it all political? Do you want to have like a comedy type related theme? I'm just curious. Where do you want to go with this, your podcast?
It's all. The answer is all.
I don't know if there's really a direction. It's more just a place where people can come and be themselves and hopefully be happy and make some friends and, almost kindergarten in its simplicity. Wherever it goes, wherever it goes is wherever it goes. But there is no set thing that I would like. It just so happens that the model that we have is actually profitable, but we aim for making sure people can be themselves. That's not what you wanted, was it? Or you're on mute if you're talking.
What are you
asking? I had to put myself on mute because I get really bad feedback. One of these days, listen, I've been online for many years, and I can usually plug my microphone in, and people can clearly hear my voice. But for some reason, with StreamYard, it doesn't come through clearly. So I'm literally standing up, and I'm literally screaming into my laptop right now. I'm about a half an inch from it, so you guys can hear this, which sucks. Because I think if you heard my normal voice, you would say, yeah, this guy sounds normal. And I listen, by the way, I don't go around yelling, shut up. I've never been a target once. And the customer service representative that couldn't help me find a broiler pan, I've never said to her, shut up.
Oh my God.
Charlie, shut up.
Hey, Bob and Hash and RLM and Charlie, welcome to the show. I'm going to go get a couple hours of sleep. It was RLM. It's a pleasure as always for the first lady of Latina conservative values. Cuídate, tú tienes una noche bueno, amigo dote. Bob, first time, long time. Hopefully not the last time.
I look forward.
All right, Charlie.
I need to hold on. I need to call ICE on this guy. What language is he speaking?
Hey, Bob. Not Bob, Charlie. Shut up! No, I'm just kidding. Everybody have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
Shut up.
The way that he was speaking, it was like I was listening to a Taco Bell menu. I'm white. I don't like that.
Damn, there's two white people on the
I
panel.
speak Spanish.
You're gonna say hello to you. You're the host of the song.
Charlie, can I play something that you said a couple days ago? It'll only take 10 seconds, but that's probably one of the funnier lines I've ever heard in my life.
Well, there's a 100% chance that I was really drunk and intoxicated and I don't remember.
No.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. This is you a couple nights ago. Sorry. Because you have such a way of talking. It's very distinct. And I'm screwing up here. Here we go, Charlie.
This is my first time here, so hello to you. You're the host of the song.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice.
Hold on, you are so dark and spiritual. My God. It's like I'm talking to God. Holy shit.
Charlie.
Do you remember that, Charlie?
I gotta tell you guys, I don't remember that, but once I figure out how to get my microphone fixed, I think you'll find me a little more tolerable. So I didn't even hear what it said. What did it say? You broke up. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it, Charlie? Charlie.
Ireland, this is my first time here, so hello to you. You're the host of the song.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice.
Hold on, you are so dark and spiritual. My God. It's like I'm talking to God. Holy shit.
Charlie, I don't want your mic to get fixed. I think it's better that the mic doesn't work all the time. That's what makes you
I have no clue. You know what? My audio is so bad. I'm not making a bit. I'm not trying to troll you. I have no clue what you just. I heard the other three people
Mike,
clearly. But what I
Charlie, best way to do it is right click on your, the volume button down the bottom right hand corner of your screen on Windows 11. You right click on it and you go to sound settings.
Okay, hold on for a second. I'm going to do that, but I've spent like 3 hours trying to do that. I've been in many chat rooms with my Blue Yeti microphone. Everybody can hear my voice crystal clear. For some reason, when it comes to hooking up on this platform, I'm literally talking a half an inch into my freaking laptop right now. So I got to figure it out. So, okay, you tell me right now, should I get my Blue Yeti microphone and should I plug it into my laptop? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go get my Blue Yeti microphone right now. I have an open port and I'm going to plug it in. I'll be right back.
Okay, honey.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm playing.
He said, "Charlie, you're funny." Just come on back, Charlie, when you want, please. And if your microphone's not working, believe me, that makes it better in my eyes. Guys, this is the Gospel Bob. We're just hanging out. It is 11:30 my time. I'm West Coast. It's probably what 1:30, 2:30, wherever. Craig, I don't know. It's probably what 9:30 for you.
7:30 in the morning.
7:30 in the morning. Okay. So we're
I've
just
been
hanging
up all
out.
night, mate.
This is the early morning / regular morning for some. 11 Balba, come on up. The link is.
Tell you what, Bob. I hope you're paying RLM double.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Charlie.
Okay, so right now I'm going to take the. I've got my Blue Yeti microphone. I'm going to plug it. I have an open port in my laptop. I'm going to plug it in there, but I know exactly what's going to happen. Well, actually, I think I came on here the other night and you guys could hear me clearly through my microphone, but I couldn't hear you guys. Is that accurate? So,
I believe
I'm going to
so.
plug it in right now. I'm going to plug it in. I'm going to tell you what happens. So hold on. Here it goes. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to plug it in and okay.
We can hear you.
Give me a thumbs up.
Well, say something, Charlie.
So you can't hear me. Nobody can hear me.
Yeah, we can. Just not with the microphone. You still sound the same.
Anybody hear me right now? If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me? Nope.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see your thumbs up, but can you hear me crystal clear? Does it come across crystal clear? Okay, I can't hear you guys at all, so I have no clue what you're saying. I see your lips moving. Isn't that
no
a
one was really.
Quote?
Did you call me Kristen?
Yeah. Okay. So Bob, you can hear my voice crystal clear, right? So you could say, you know what? I have a feeling
I can hear him.
I know what this guy looks like or sounds like. Correct? Thumbs up if you hear that.
I can hear it.
Okay, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now, Charlie?
No, I know exactly what's happened. He needs to go into his audio settings on SteamYard and change it from the microphone audio output sound from the microphone to the speakers on the laptop.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Craig is right.
I'm gonna plug my microphone and I'm gonna go to my settings and I'm gonna see what I can do. So you guys just talk amongst yourselves because let's face it. Actually, I got nothing to add to that. Hold on, I'll be back.
Bob.
Are you gonna make fun of my horse teeth?
No, I was gonna say that you're a white man in a black man's body.
Exactly.
So don't say that you're black.
Oh, then what's this cosigning shit? What do you mean I'm a white? I'm
okay,
just Bob.
Bob, I don't want to ever hear you say that you're black, Bob. Ever. Okay?
Have you seen me cripple?
Sound setting.
I did see you zesty walk. It was a zesty walk. That's what it was. You were zestfully walking.
Charlie, we can't hear you because
that is one of the things that I wanted to say. And the second thing I wanted to say is you said you want people to be themselves. And I always get kicked off of here for being myself.
I want to get a white woman with really nice feet.
That's true.
Is that fair? Is that a fair thing to say? Or do you get kicked off for saying the N-word?
Because I'm being myself. Now y'all know that.
But that's against TOS. Don't come up and
He's supposed to give me immunity.
YouTube doesn't give us immunity.
That's bullshit. They should.
Well, whether or not they should is not the issue. It's what they can do. And I want you to be yourself, but does yourself require that you use the N-word all the time?
Well, I've been working on it.
but I still get kicked off for saying it every now and then because it's I'm me.
Tough guy, man. I think you're one of
It's
the
even really hard right now not to say it. Very,
yeah,
very hard.
I
You know
get it.
why? Because I want to go off on your ass, but I can't. I gotta use a lot of restraint. But you are, sir, you are a white man in a black man's body. Okay, Bob?
Okay, sure.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I need you to agree. We need
Now
we need to we need to agree on that. Okay.
let
Now we can move
well,
on. Go ahead.
I would like to say though that you have called me a ninja before.
I
Uh,
definitely have.
right, and that
I've
I
called
do
I've called Becky an N word before.
no, but you really like you've meant it. Like don't like Bob. Don't try to be white. You let me just remind you, you are a ninja. You have said that to me.
Okay,
So
but this is this. So I'm just trying to. I see. I'm trying to reach you, brother. But you're just so far gone. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. You're so far gone, brother. Brother.
Troubleshooting my microphone. I have no clue if you guys can
okay,
hear me.
well, what can I do to be reeled back in? I've been to jail. I've rapped and I can crip walk. What can I?
And something popped up on the top and said, "Get
Wait a
back."
minute. Wait a minute.
I'm very
Just
loose, so
because
maybe
you've
I
been
can.
in jail, don't mean you black. Because there's plenty of people that's been in jail that ain't black.
Let's get help.
Your accent
Number
ain't
two.
helping none, bro.
Number
I'm just
two. You
saying.
zesty walked. Zesty walk is not crip walking, sir.
Just spinning around, spinning around, spinning around.
And then
Spinning
what's the
around,
third one you
spinning around.
said?
Oh, baby.
I rap.
You do not know how to rap.
I mean it's on style. I freestyled before.
No, you're stuttering
He
because you
said
know you don't know how to
freestyle
rap.
before.
No, he's
It's
white and he's
okay. Hey, you
liberal.
know what you can do, Bob? You
Tell
can
me.
fly planes. You can fly planes. That's what you can do.
Yes.
You're, and you know what? I'm gonna work on you with your blackness. So what we gonna do? We're gonna do a workshop.
Hey, Bob, can you hear me?
I
We
hear
don't
you,
want to hear you.
Charlie.
Shut up.
A bunch
Anyway,
of workshops.
no, I don't. We don't want to hear you.
Already
Yeah.
started.
So yeah, he's very low, and then he's like, his microphone sound like he's talking
Hey,
to a
Bob,
cup.
can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me.
Yes.
Hey, dude, go fix your mic.
All right, I'm still trying to figure it out.
Okay, well then stop talking until you do.
Well, he was asking for help, tough
Let me go
guy.
back into
And
settings.
you're biting over everyone.
I'm going to open up.
No, he's not asking for
Troubleshoot
help. We're
sound
not
box.
gonna
Let's see
all
what that
stay
takes.
quiet while he babbles back there. Go ahead, keep
Yeah,
talking.
man. Like, come on, man.
And either
I'm
way,
still talking to
we want
Bob.
him
Me
to
and
say
Bob are
shut up.
having our moment.
We want
This
him
is
to say
between
shut up.
me and Bob because Bob said he has a channel where people can be himself, and he said that he's a black man. So these are my arguments. I
These are
definitely don't think
falsehoods.
he's. Yes, man. You gotta stop that. Don't be lying.
He definitely looks black to me.
It
So yeah,
doesn't
he's a black man.
sound black. I'm just saying.
No, he
You know
doesn't
Joe
sound
Cool?
black at all.
You know Joe Cool, Bob?
Hey, how
I
about
don't
you
Hmm?
think I
close your
do.
eyes and
You
listen
know
to
Joe
Bob
Cool?
talk?
I've seen it. I've heard him. I've heard him. I don't know Joe.
Oh, he's
What's
here.
up,
Do
Say
the
Joe?
hi.
crip walk.
What's
Joe
up, Joe?
Cool does
What's
really
going on,
cool
Bob?
content.
Listen, man.
With Bob's voice, you could win an interview. You could definitely get a job in an interview with his voice.
He still sounds black though.
But tough
No,
guy,
he doesn't. He really doesn't though.
tough guy.
I
Tell
don't
me
know
something.
about that.
What? Explain this workshop to me. What do I have lessons or?
Yes, it's a workshop, and what we're gonna do? We're gonna start with. We're gonna start. Shut up, man! Who's this rambling in the back? His mic sounds like trash. Y'all gonna make me say the N word? I'm not trying to do this.
No. Okay, go ahead.
Please shut the hell up. Anyway, the workshop would consist of culture. You need to have
Culture.
some foundation and some roots. Yes.
Can you
How
be
you
more
gonna pull that
specific?
So you
off?
know
You
what I
gonna
would
have to listen
suggest?
to some
Is
You know
there
what I
K-Fed?
reading
would
material?
suggest? You know
Yes.
what I would suggest? I would suggest that you get with your hood cousins.
I don't have any.
Because you got some cousins. You got some. Yes, you do.
I don't.
You don't got no cousins.
I have cousins, but they're not in jail. They're professionals.
Dude, you
Bob,
sound high as fuck.
Bob, do you know how
Tough
to play
guy. Am I gonna
dominoes,
have
Bob?
to? Am I gonna have to like unalive somebody
Do
for
you
me to
know
be?
how to play dominoes, Bob?
I do not.
See,
Damn,
this is
Bob.
what is wrong with you,
I
man?
even know how to play dominoes.
Damn, Bob.
Okay, so but going to jail is not. I mean, I can at
See,
least have a
then
rap
you don't
song.
want me to say. You see all this, and you don't want me to say it.
You
My
want to
goodness,
you want to say it, don't
it
you?
was so bad. I wanted to say it so bad right there. You know
Tough
what I was
guy.
gonna say?
I've got a question
This
for you.
M word right here. Anyway,
Tough guy. I've got a question
I'm
for you.
really
What
working on it.
makes a black?
I hope you
What
can
makes a
tell.
man? What makes
I
a coloured
hope
man
you
a
can
black
tell that
guy?
I'm trying, but damn it, you making it hard.
I'm sorry. I don't want
Pause.
to
That
put you in
didn't
this
sound right.
position.
But yeah,
Answer the
yeah.
other cat. What makes a man black? Answer the other dude.
What makes a man black?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
colored man. I
How
left that
about
part
this?
out.
How about you ride in the hood after 10 p.m. and if
No.
you don't get pulled over,
Bob said
then
no, no.
yeah, drive in the hood after 10 p.m. and see how the police treat you.
I'm not worried about the police. I'm worried about blacks.
And see, that's the problem is you need to be worried about the police because they'll kill your ass before
I'm not worried.
they,
If I see the
they
police
would
in the
murk
hood, I'm
your ass.
thinking
They
I'm
would
sticking
murk
close
you
to that
before
cop.
a Negro would.
I doubt that.
I'm just saying.
Tough guy. What benefit would it be for me to go to the hood, man? All right, they'd laugh me out. Like you probably would laugh me out if I was in the hood and I said, "Hey, do you know how to get to this particular neighborhood?" You would probably make fun of my voice and go, "Hey, do you know how to get to this neighborhood?" You'd probably do something like that. If I had
Do
to go
you
to the
know
hood,
how many? Do you know how many people live in the hood that gentrified the hood now? So you could actually go buy a house in the hood.
then
You
you're
just
not talking about
scared.
the real. You're not talking about the real hood. Then
The real
No,
hood.
there's
I'm in
people.
the
The
real
real
hood.
hood.
White
People are buying.
motherfuckers be
People
jogging
are
through here, riding
moving
their bike through here all the
Negroes out
time,
of the
man.
hood, sir.
And I'm in the real
That is
hood.
what they're doing.
what is wrong with wanting to go to a gas station where
Especially
I'm
in a
not
neighborhood that
harassed?
has houses. In a neighborhood that has houses, Negroes ain't owning houses like that. Especially on the West Coast, people
Yeah.
are
I
moving to
bought
like
gas today. I was not harassed in the hood.
somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Well, where it's dirty, or one of the
I
pumps
am the
doesn't work.
hood, west side of Chicago. Don't get no more fucked up, right? I went
You know
bought
where you
gas
need to
today, no
go?
problem.
You need to go to Oakland. You need to go to Las Vegas and
No.
go to the streets of Oakland and Las Vegas and see if you can survive for a week.
And then what comes
And
out the other
then
side?
and then
Do
that
I
will
get a
make you
do I get a
you'll be
badge? Do I get a
black.
trophy?
You'll
Do
be
I get some
black.
money?
No, this is a part of the workshop. This is a part of the workshop. You gotta understand. No, because being a man, no, wait. Being a black man comes with survival. So you need to learn how to survive if you want to be black. You're
I
gonna
think
have to
I'm doing just
learn.
fine, actually.
No. You being safe. That's what you're doing. You're being safe.
You sound worse than you did a minute ago, bro.
So you want me to go into a bad situation so to prove that I can get out of it?
No, I wanna see you see because this is the thing. Pressure builds diamonds, and you ain't been through nothing. You got clean manicured nails.
No, I actually bite my nails.
Why you look at your nails like that? Because you ain't about that life, man. You are very
I never.
white.
Bob,
You know how
can
they
you put
say
your
it? The white
Discord in
people they
the
say it. They
back
say it
chat
with the
so
H.
Charlie
They
can
say
access it?
white, white. That's what white people say. They say it like that because there's an H in white.
I don't
White
I
people
don't
say
know what I have to do to
white.
prove. I'm doing everything black I can think of.
Bob, you're a white.
I've gotten into trouble with the
You know
law.
Earl Lim
Let's say
is
that
more blacker than
freestyle,
you, and
bro.
she ain't even black.
Let's say that freestyle, man.
Tough guy, I don't know why you're trying to do this to
Oh,
me.
you dodged from that fast.
I
Let's.
am
I
telling
really want
you,
to hear the freestyle
you
now.
need to learn how to survive. You need to learn what it's like to be a black man, and then you'll have more respect.
So I should be seeking respect from black people?
No, you
All
should be
people.
respecting. You should be learning how to respect yourself because you talk all this stuff on black people, but you don't have no experience.
When I look in the mirror, I respect myself. I think
No, Nick. See, you about to make. See, this is what I mean.
I
Then y'all
almost
wonder
Tough
pulled it
why I
out.
be
guy.
I
saying
almost pulled
this.
it out of
This
you,
is.
didn't I?
Then y'all wonder why. Then y'all wonder why I be saying it because
Tough
of this
guy.
type of shit.
Tough guy. I want to get on the conversation now, and I want Bob
Okay,
to get
go
a
ahead, man.
chance
I'm
to.
gonna be quiet for a
I
minute.
ain't
Go
got
ahead.
nothing to say in particular. I want to hear Bob's opinions. You say he be talking all this shit on black people. Ain't nothing I like more than jumping motherfuckers. So I'd like Bob to
Watch the language. TOS.
blow me, nigga.
Oh, Joe.
All right.
Oh, you fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't say.
Joe.
If I can't say it, you can't say it.
I put him in the back. I'll let him rethink that. Now, tough guy. Listen.
He knows what he's
I've been doing good too. I've been doing good. Y'all know I've been
he
doing
came in
good.
ready to
Hey,
play
y'all
with
gotta
you.
give me
That's
some
what he
credit
wants to do. He
tonight.
wants to
Give me
tussle
some
with you.
credit. Give me some credit. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Yeah,
You've been
And where
doing
does
well.
TOS, Joe? And where does TOS for us here?
See, you so white you had to say well. Why you gotta try to correct me
Hold
with
on, let
well?
me get in. You were gonna let me in. That was my opening. I got my opening. There is
Okay,
no
go ahead.
TOS against what I said. There's absolutely none. Zero. Every rap record.
Why can't see Joe's another type of black person that thinks they're just going to argue with the cops and they're going to win. Listen.
His whole channel is going against the man and the ice, and he does some really cool work. Actually, he's got a big channel. Big channel.
I'm very happy for him, but over here, this is not his channel, and I think he
That's
should
very true.
respect that. That's all I'm asking. This whole, I can beat my chest and tell you how things are.
I am trying though, but
I'm
you
not
you
talking
make it
about
very
you.
hard.
I was about to call you one.
See. Yeah, you got to give me immunity, Bob. I at
Did
least
I
get to say it
curse
3 times
again?
before I get. Hey, Bob, 3 times. If I say it past 3 times, then y'all kick me off. Don't kick me off immediately. I hate that.
Did
Y'all
I
know I don't be
curse or
trying to do
something?
that
I don't
disrespectfully. It
know.
just sometimes it just comes out, and I'm working on it. Right, like right now, and you
Lightning
frustrated me.
harder,
And I
baby.
wanted to say it about 4 times when you actually gave me perfect opportunity to say it. Perfect opportunity, sir. So we're gonna work on your workshop with being black. That's what we need to work on. You need to
Okay.
learn how to survive, and you need to learn the black man's experience. Nobody cares unless it's them.
The only thing that scares me more than black people are lawyers. That's who I really fear. You people I can just avoid. Lawyers will always find a way to screw you over.
Leave me alone, Bob.
I
So,
want to
but
hear
tough
what
guy,
this other
I
guy
would
got to
invite
say,
you.
man.
Tough guy, I would invite you to survive in my world, though. How about that? How about we make a
I
trade?
can do it. That's the crazy thing is the
Tough
only
guy,
thing I
you can
don't know how to
survive in the
do,
white
bro, is
neighborhood.
fly a plane. That's
Tough
the only
guy.
thing I don't know how to do.
If you were walking down the street where I live, you can survive.
How do you know? Do you
I've
know where I
seen
live
you.
at right now? Do
Tough
you know where
guy.
I live at right now?
Tough guy, please, please, please.
I'm just saying, you don't know me to say that. You know me online, bro.
Tough guy, I've seen how you look. I've seen how you carry yourself.
What does
You
that
smoke weed.
mean? That don't mean
You smoke
shit.
weed all the time. Believe me, if you were in
Yes,
the
I
world I lived
do.
in, if you were in the world I live in, you'd be fired or arrested.
No. Do you know? Do you
And I don't
know?
mean that. I
Do
don't
you
mean
know
that with
what
any
type of?
disrespect.
Do you know what type of jobs I've held? And do you know I've only been arrested for traffic violations? That's it.
Can I say hello to everybody?
I
Hello,
love to
Bob.
get
And
in
I
No.
the
don't
conversation
have a
too.
Hello,
criminal record,
RLM.
Bob.
Hey,
Hey,
J.
what's going on?
Cool.
Yep.
Hey,
Joe
Tough Guy.
Cool has to get in
Excalibur.
next.
Craig.
I
Yeah.
don't have a criminal record, Bob. Did you know that?
That means you haven't gotten caught.
What does that mean?
Why is your
You
name
haven't gotten
Tough
caught
Guy then?
either. You
Tough guy.
haven't gotten caught either.
I
I
have.
didn't name myself.
Tough
I
guy. You
didn't
don't
name
strike me as a
myself.
guy that really is into following the law.
Hold
You
on a
certainly
second.
have.
We have a question for Tough Guy. Fly Piper 84, $5 salute to you, sir. Why does Tough Guy associate blackness with struggle and survival? He's no different than a white liberal telling blacks how to move and think.
Because that's
I,
what it is.
how you like
That's
them
just
apples?
by default. By default, that's what the fuck it is. And this is probably a white motherfucker talking because he don't know what the hell
No,
he's
I'm
talking
black.
about.
No, he's not.
He's not. He's black.
What? Yo,
I'm
why do
black.
you need to swear like that,
Let's
bro, man? Come on.
give it a couple
Jesus,
seconds,
man.
tough guy. Okay, now come on.
Uncle Bob, that's what he is. Uncle Bob.
Stony. Yo, Excalibur.
Wait.
Shout out to Colombia.
Wait, Simon. Joe Cool has to get in. Hold on. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, that nigga's a Uncle Bob. Oh, excuse me.
You guys.
I
See,
like a
I
little
was really,
discourse, Bob.
man.
I don't even know what
Uncle Bob, that's
rule
what
I
he is.
broke last time. I'd like some discourse back and forth with Bob, but as soon as I opened my mouth last time, I got popped. Perhaps I cursed or said something wrong. But Bob, I'd like some discourse, which is about the police in particular. You seem to be a fan of the police.
Are you asking, do I want to parlay in this, or are we having this conversation without my express written consent?
The latter.
Okay, I respect that, DeForest. I think the police
That
personally.
was quite slick.
Thank you, Simon. I think that police are unfortunately necessary, but I wouldn't say that I'm out here saying blue lives matter.
Very good. I was wondering, the police as they are
Have you
now.
ever been pulled over by the police, Bob?
Hold on. Let
Yeah,
me get.
I've been to jail. God, see, you bringing it out. You bringing it out of me.
Listen here, Bob. Bob, I'm gonna put you in a situation, Bob. I want you to answer this one.
Joe Cool. Wait. Just as a preface.
Yeah.
Just to let you know. All right, these situations really, they are meant to have only a certain outcome. When people do this stuff, I've dealt with this before. There's only one right. There's only one right answer you're going to allow. But go ahead.
Can I continue now, Bob?
Okay. You can. You got it.
All right. This is hypothetical. You're breaking no law. You're parked in front of your friend's crib. He's behind the driver's seat. You're behind the passenger seat. The police comes out late nights. Hey, what are you guys doing out here? High crime neighborhood. Let me see your ID. You're the passenger. Do your ID.
Do I have to? No. Do
you? Is what my question. Yes.
Do I have to, or would I?
No. Will you? I'm trying to see where you are with the police. I'm sure you understand that by now.
Would I or do I have to?
Guy. No,
He's
I'm
asking
asking
if you
would you?
Would I?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. It's my opinion, so I'll leave because I'm sure other people want to talk, so I'll end it here. It's my opinion that every time you acquiesce like that, you make it harder on the next time. The police expect everyone to do it. It's one of those rights. If you don't stand up for it, you lose. I think that's the first step down that road of police beating you up and locking you up for nonsense, is people who acquiesce in that type of nonsense. But another time we'll be able to talk more, man.
What do you mean by acquiesced?
I mean, that's what it is. The police want you to know that they are in a position of authority.
They are. I mean, they're
if you've broken no law in the situation I presented to him, he's broken
They're actually
no law.
supposed to be there to protect and serve.
There is
That's
no
what
authority
it says.
when you've broken no law, and he's broken no law. He wouldn't let a stranger walk up and say, "Let me see your ID." He's broken no law. Doing that
don't
makes
get me wrong,
society
Joe.
worse.
Joe, there's
police are not supposed to be doing what they be doing.
You just started me off yawning.
You know what? Police back in the days used to give out baseball cards and be friendly and all that. Y'all remember that?
Tough guy, let them finish their conversation, please. Go ahead.
Joe, I mean, again, that's a very basic question. I see where you're going with it. There's often a lot of nuances with it. But what I say to people who say I wouldn't give the police, or what I say to people who have the mentality, the peers that you have, is if I do get shot or do get arrested, are you going to come pay for my funeral? Or are you going to bail me out? And I find generally the answer is no. So I become the person that's the sacrificial lamb for the cause.
Well, you might have made a couple wrong assumptions there. One, I would not pay for your funeral.
like your shirt, Bob.
However, I and my friends have bailed many people out and come to way more people's courts and trials. I just left one in Texas with a chick who was in the news who got beat up and all of that stuff. I'm going to fight for you when the police give you trouble, man. I do it every day. Yeah, I got your back.
Yeah, but the police don't give you trouble.
Are you going to pay for? I mean,
that's their job.
How much are you going to make my life better for me when I'm sitting in jail or dead? Wow, dead, I can't do it.
I think the duty is yours to make your life better, make other people's lives better, right? And not worse. Every time you encourage these people to break laws, because if they can't get the next man's ID, they're gonna tell him they're gonna lie. He don't know, like me and you know, that they don't have to present ID, and the police is gonna force him because he's so used to people acquiescing.
That's right.
And he has no authority. You wouldn't do that to any stranger that walks up the street. You believe that he has authority, which is why you give him ID. I think the misbelief here is yours, clearly, right?
No, wait a sec. You're saying you think he has authority. He has authority.
He
That's his
has
job. Like,
no. Simon doesn't understand. He has no authority,
I do.
Simon.
I totally understand. That's my job. I'm a lawyer, bro. Like, yo, what are you talking about? Like, you
That's what I'm
can't.
saying.
I get.
When
What are
you've
you
broken
talking? You
no
can't
law,
say
the
that.
police only have authority under the law. You've broken no law; they have no authority, Simon.
Joe, there's we can talk about the difference between authority and power. It's who has the power at the point. If someone pulls a gun on me and says, "Give me your wallet,"
Woo,
a cop probably is not going to do that to me. But am I going to look at that person and say, "Well, no, you have no authority over me. No, you can have the wallet."
Isn't that interesting that the analogy you drew was to a villain pulling a gun on you?
Let me
Right?
know.
He has the
Don't try
power.
to
Your
veer off. Now,
word
don't try to
shows
veer off.
power.
Don't try to veer off from the
All
comparison
right.
here.
It's,
Who
it's,
is in power at the point when I'm
woo,
interacting with somebody? If you
woo,
pull a gun on me and you
yeah.
say, "Give me your wallet," under your way of thinking, I should say, "Well, no, you have no authority over me to do that."
What
I
with
can
the
do
thief?
that, but I might get shot.
Well, that's power, right? You said there was a distinction. I think you're
The cop
talking
has
more
the
of
power.
power. The villain has the
Doesn't.
power. The cop, I agree, has the power too. However, it's easier to
No, the
change that.
villain.
And
No, the
here's the
villain does
root,
not have
Bob. Hold
power.
on. Stay
Simon,
with me,
stop cutting
Simon.
in,
Here's
please.
the
Whoever
root,
has the gun
Bob.
has the power.
Listen, not
Boy.
necessarily, Bob. This is a true story. I just came from Texas, man. I was smoking weed, looking for a police. One pulled up behind me, lit me up. I literally had just lit the blunt up. It was like Cheech and Chong. I roll the window down, smoke come out. He say, "I'm searching your car." He calls his friends. It takes a while. They come up to the car and they say, "Who's Joe Cool?" "I'm Joe Cool." You niggas, oh, excuse me. You guys come up searching my car, blah, blah, blah. Absolutely not, man. If you say no, no one's searching your car. My point is, I live in Chicago. In Texas, they know not to mess with me, right? Because I got power. Who had the power, buddy? There's ways to get power. You don't have to live on your knees,
Joe,
man, at all.
this is precisely the mentality. Did it ever stop and dawn on you that maybe you shouldn't smoke weed in the car? And did it ever?
Never dawned on me, not once.
And did it
No.
ever? Did it
Dude, that
ever?
laugh is so bad.
Did it ever dawn on you not to put yourself in a situation where someone can abuse their power? But
no, I don't
it
live on
didn't.
my knees. A master don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown man. He don't determine nothing, man. Right? This is America. I'm a free man. Listen, I'm not going to follow the guy who tells me, listen, when you cross that line, you're a law-abiding, good citizen, and you pay taxes. We love you. Oh, you cross that line, you're an evil criminal. That dude's psycho. I know not to listen to him, right?
Joe, you do whatever you want to do with your life. If you want to die on this hill, knock yourself out. If a cop asks me for my ID, I can't imagine a situation where I wouldn't give him my ID because I'm not doing anything wrong. And I do know that there's probably a good chance I'll probably survive this stop. And if I had a problem with it, I'm just going to lawyer up. I'm
Listen,
rich.
you're talking about the police, and you're talking about there's a good chance I probably might survive. Those guys are villains. You shouldn't talk about them. You shouldn't even respect them if they got those words coming out of your mouth, right?
Joe, listen.
That's crazy talk.
Die on this hill, Joe. I'm not with you though. But
clearly,
prove your
that's
point.
why I asked the original question. You know, I was just trying to get to know you.
It was a very focused question to get a particular answer to prove your point. But Joe, knock yourself out. If you want to argue with the police, go ahead, man.
I do. I love it. I enjoy it. I'm famous for it, actually.
It's not the fact about being tough; it's the fact of knowing you're
knock
right.
Yourself out.
Can I? Like, I don't want to interrupt. I'm just saying.
Well, and it's a pretty serious conversation that's taking place now because of everything that's going on with ICE, and it's the people who quote unquote acquiesce.
Very good.
Just because I'm not doing anything wrong, speak, and the people who say, "Why should I acquiesce? Because I have my rights."
Very good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Am I able to say something? Or I don't
Go ahead,
know.
Simon. Go ahead, Simon.
You pick
No.
your battles, man.
Okay,
Go ahead,
look.
Simon. Yeah.
All right, look. I'm telling you, Joe. I represent people. You get what I'm saying?
You said
His laugh tripping.
Dude, you really got to stop laughing like that. It's really irritating.
No,
you
it's
think the police have
hysterical.
authority?
You
You
see, I
sitting there, you
can't say
represent
anything.
no one.
Bob, please, come
I'm
on, Bob.
sorry. Go ahead, Simon, but that's laughable. You shouldn't represent anyone.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, it's not a.
Can
It's
you
a
guys hear me?
non-fact.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Charlie? Oh my lord. Anyway,
Hey,
look,
can you give me a thumbs up if you can hear me?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click on the live
Anyway,
room.
look, look. It's a non-factor. It's a
Okay.
It's a non-factor in. It's a non-factor in our world. Like when it comes to this, back and forth in understanding.
Yeah, so let me see if I can have a normal conversation very quickly for 10 seconds. For 10 seconds. For 10 seconds. Let me just see if we can talk for 10 seconds. I'm not going through StreamYard. I'm going through another link.
I ain't doing Charlie, man. Like Charlie's crazy. Well, I'm just saying, like I was talking to Joe. Joe?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah. It's a non-factor, and I get what you do, and I think what you do is brilliant.
Hey, Simon.
But I'm just saying, like,
hey, Simon, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can, sir.
Somebody.
Hey guys, I want you guys to talk. I'm just trying to figure out my audio. I'm not going to say anything, but I just want to ask a question to see if we can go back and forth for a second. I just want to see if we can go back and forth for 1 second. Can you just shut up for 1 second? 1 second. Give me 5 seconds. Give a white man 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
He's got a horrible delay. I'm gonna count.
I don't want to argue with the police. I just want to see if I want to see if my audio is working. Hey Bob, can you hear? Hey, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut it! You can't shut up. Good. No, just shut up. Hey Bob. Hey, no, please, just give me 5 seconds. I'm asking for 5 seconds. I just spent half an hour trying to figure this out. Hey Bob, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
nobody can hear me. Nobody can fucking hear me. Oh, Craig, you can hear me? Okay, but can I have a conversation with somebody real quick to make sure that my audio is setting up? Can everybody please shut up for 30 seconds? Just shut up for 5 seconds. Shut up for 5 seconds. Shut up for 5 seconds. He can't shut up. He can't shut up. He can't stop. Just give me a chance, dude. I don't want to dominate the conversation. I'm just trying to fix it. Shut up. Shut up. Can you guys put him on hold? Put him on hold. Just put him on hold for 5 seconds.
Dude, you're the only
Go
person.
ahead.
I'm trying to fix my audio.
Okay, Charlie, it's getting old. Go ahead.
Okay,
talk.
can I just? He can't. Please shut up, please. I'm asking nicely.
God. All right. The
Hey,
big's
Bob.
getting old.
Yes, Charlie.
Hey, Bob, can you please put? I'm trying to figure out my audio. I don't even have a point to make. I'm just working on my audio.
Charlie, your audio sounds good.
So hey. You know what? Can somebody get this English retard off for 5 seconds? He won't shut.
All right, bye, Charlie.
No one's
I
saying
think no one was saying anything. I think he's hearing voices.
The chick is getting old. I'm like, he needs to expound on this one little character.
There was an echo in the background of him, and Simon was talking at the time. I think he's got a super duper delay.
Oh, a delay. It's really bad.
Didn't you hear
then.
that echo?
Yes.
He's listening on the TV. That's what he's doing.
Maybe he's just trolling out at me. See, I caught myself, Bob. RLM, did you see? I just caught myself.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. It's not, or it could be one big character. We don't know. Apparently, he's been on the
Just happened to
streets.
feel that.
I was trying to help the guy. If he had Discord, you could put it in the back, so I could physically go on your Discord and help him. But I never got a chance to say anything.
I don't think he's
Craig,
much
where
of
you
a
from?
Discord man.
Brighton.
Craig. Brighton.
Yep, UK, Brighton. And you live in London. I know you're not from the UK, but you live in London.
Yeah. Salute, Craig.
So, are you done with your conversation with Joe, Simon?
Yeah, salute. Sorry.
Okay. You guys go back and forth for a bit. I want to pull up the video on the fake corpse being Epstein. Yes, Bob, you can exit now if you want, because it's gonna get.
It's too much for me.
It's gonna get salacious.
This is where it gets weird. You people at night. Hey, Pan, I love y'all. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
Bob.
Thank
was
you.
nice
Bob.
meeting y'all. Hope
I
I
really
can make
appreciate
a
it. It's nice
bad
to see
first
you. Happy New
impression.
Year. I didn't even get to say that to you. Happy New Year.
Well, I was trying to say Bob should need to go and recharge his solar panels.
I think Bob don't like me.
How do you recharge
No, he's
solar
fine.
panels, Craig?
Bald head. Bald head.
How do you recharge solar panels?
Wow.
Okay. I can't believe that they're actually going this route. That's insane. I slept all day today. I'm like adjusting to this new schedule.
I like your hat.
Thank
I
you.
didn't know you could get I didn't know you'd get them.
Okay.
Blood to terrorize your neighborhood.
Fuck me. Music.
No, they're not gonna hook this to Epstein somehow. This is funny if they just did
Here
that.
from the Epstein files. This is just absolutely wild. They used a fake body to trick the media. Well, as they were wheeling out Epstein's real body, quote unquote, inside of the prison. What does this say? This is insane. What does this say? This say they have a fake body on hand inside of the actual prison itself. Look at this. Look at this article. Jail guards overseeing Jeffrey Epstein's death used decoy body to mislead reporters gathered outside of the prison after his death, while the real corpse was secretly removed in a separate vehicle using unsealed files claims. According to the internal memo, the jail supervisor told the FBI agents that the staff of the Manhattan Metropolitan Correctional Center staged a ruse amid intense media scrutiny of Epstein's apparent suicide. The files allege that boxes and sheets were arranged to resemble a human body located into a white marked van, marked belonging to the office of the chief medical examiner, prompting reporters to follow the van with the fake body. Oh, great. They just had a fake body on hand. Unbeknown to the media, Epstein's actual body was chucked into the back of a black vehicle that left the facility unnoticed, allowing officers to transport the corpse privately. The alleged deception was carried out after an official warned guards of the large number of journalists gathered outside of the jail and arrived loading dock, separate black vehicle they chucked the body into. So the media couldn't get it. I mean, this seems like on its face, like immoral. Like what? So you're just lying to the media. You're just lying to the media, like throwing a fake body in the back of the van. And aren't you paid by the taxpayers? And what's so wrong with like showing the real body? Like I don't like. Is there an issue here? Isn't he dead? Isn't that the point? The records also reveal investigators highlighted a handwritten note found inside of Epstein's cell at the time of his death, which was not treated as a suicide note by the medical examiner. The note, which investigators said was difficult to read, appeared to give a list of grievances with the jail conditions, including a complaint about the food in the showers and the bugs. We've never seen that.
What do you guys think of that so far?
Well, it's a lot to pack. I don't believe
It's
the
a
last
cover
part.
up.
Yeah, the last part. It was so difficult to read. Something about bugs. Don't believe that. And there was another guy. I think he was a guard, and he said that they had took Epstein out early and brought somebody in. He had ratted. He wasn't part of the plan. I wasn't even aware of that they had this much detail on this part of this. I don't know.
How do we know it's not a cover up? Or if
this is a cover up?
If they found a fake body in it, yeah, it's probably a cover up. As I said, it's one of two reasons, right? He didn't hang himself. It's the fact that the prisoners found out what he was and who he is. They killed him flat out. Done. Sorry, deleted him.
I doubt that.
I think he's still running around somewhere.
Me too. 100%.
I do
He's
too.
probably too important of an asset.
It looks like he's been so useful,
man. You had something to say, Sirius?
No, like I said, I was going to say he's probably on his island, bro. You know,
right?
Went right back.
Some kid went to that island, which he left to his girlfriend, and he broke off from his tour guide on his little ski thingy, and he got pretty close, and he got some footage of him and stuff. And some dude and some chick was up. There was a gray-haired dude. I do not believe it was him, but some activity still going on the island.
Was there actually footage like somewhere? Of
Yeah, that's footage of it. Here, let me see if I can find it on my phone. I'll tell you what.
I saw some footage saying he was in Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was gonna
they
say.
get when
But
they go
I
there,
don't
they
think it's
don't. They
actually
don't.
CIA.
They protect PDF files over there.
It's
So, all right, I'm gonna go.
Well,
Did
he
you have
was
something to say,
part of
Baba?
the. He was part of the Mossad apparently, so I'm guessing that if ever he was anywhere, he would be protected by Israel. Yes.
Yeah, but they, just so you know, they also
Allegedly.
there's no what's the word
extradition.
extradition for PDF files, a Jewish
Yeah,
PDF
yeah, I
file.
know. Yeah.
Look at this. So here it is. Here's the note. Epstein's body had been secured at the scene and remains with the COs until personnel from the office and medical examiner arrived to transport Epstein to the facility. Due to the large number of media presence outside, the officials said it'd be better to load it into a black vehicle, or chuck it into a trash vehicle in order to thwart the media, and use boxes and sheets to create the appearance of a human body put into the white medical vehicle outside. The black vehicle departed with Epstein's body to trick the media. Epstein's real corpse. The records also reveal that investigators found a note, they never released that to the media, and the records included a tranche of 3 million newly released documents, including this one, that says that Jeffrey Epstein's death was premeditated. I mean, this is something that's dated August 9th, 2019. August 9th, 2019 is the date before Jeffrey Epstein died. And as we have highlighted before on this channel, they describe the exact nature of Jeffrey Epstein's suicide or death here in the note that was written a day before his death. So how exactly do you square that? As ever, we'll show you the actual pages of the files. Here they are at the DOJ. So why would they have a fake body on hand? Why would they feel the need to do this? Why have they been so cagey about what actually happened? And then more importantly, why have we never found out anybody who was inside of that cell tier? We know that they had lied. We know they lied because they said that nobody went into or out of the tier that Jeffrey Epstein was in. And we know as a matter of fact that, but that's not true. We have the footage of somebody going into and out of that tier. The FBI's Inspector General and the FBI themselves said that there is footage of somebody going into the tier.
They got that footage too.
So there's like 3 lies just off the top of the dome. The body, the date of death, and nobody goes in and out. And then, of course, just a reminder that the serial strangler, this guy, was Epstein's cellmate, just in prison for strangling people, broke his clavicle, because that's like something that you can do for yourself. Anyway, this one blew me away. They used a fake body and then snuck Jeffrey. Why would you feel the need to sneak anything? Why would you feel the need to do any of this? Isn't it the point that you are like serving the public? And don't we have a right to know? Yeah, clearly not. And I was blackpilled on all this the moment that Alex Jones said on our show, like, no, Epstein's still alive. I'm like, dude, the guy's been right the whole time. I gotta believe him. This was Alex. And don't believe the official story ever. Check this out.
Some of the most horrible comments and stories and emails about rape and torture and murder exist inside of these documents, some of the most powerful people on earth. And you're really left to wonder, like, what really did happen to Jeffrey Epstein in that jail cell. And there's one very interesting series of DOJ documents that show the investigation and charging of one of the lieutenants that was working at the prison the night that Jeffrey Epstein died. And he said that Jeffrey Epstein was wheeled out in a medical wheelchair and that he was handcuffed to the wheelchair, taken to a transfer van, and nobody ever saw Jeffrey Epstein again. And he thinks they switched him. What do you think about that, Alex?
I think there's a very good chance Epstein's still alive. I mean, I don't know, but we're being completely lied to. Yeah, witness protection type stuff. He was a major CIA spy, working directly for Bill Barr and his father. I mean, Bill Barr was a young man running Iran-Contra, and then Attorney General twice. And we now know from documents that came out that he was with Fannie Willis in Georgia getting the indictments ready before the election in 2024. So, I'm not saying Epstein's still alive, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't believe any of this. And it's because Epstein, and people say, oh, you're covering for Israel. No, I go where the truth is. More than anything, he was CIA. And now you have the King Charles's brother now has been detained by the police. He'll be brought in for police custody. I mean, the rats are leaving the sinking ship right now. I mean, this is historic. It's very, very dangerous. And I'm not somewhere out of the woods yet, but for God's sake, Trump saying 3 days ago or 2 days ago, "Oh, I'm exonerated." Oh yeah, because they lied to him and said, "Sir, there's a bunch of lies about you, and plus we can't prove it." So he's like, "Okay, you know what? No, Trump, this is your victory. This is your Excalibur."
All right, guys. So, what do we think of this? This is fascinating. We're living through like a movie. I swear to God.
The name of that other one was "I Snuck Onto Jeffrey Epstein's Island." That was the name
I
of
snuck
it.
onto Epstein Island.
I stuck
Tyler
on Jeffrey
Oliveira,
Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein's Island.
That was he mentioned what I said, where it was a witness, it was a guard who said they saw him leave out. That's all I heard. I didn't know about all of the van and the decoy van. That was the first time I heard
it ain't I mean, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. I mean,
oh, they get him out.
Well, the fact that you know what makes being handcuffed and being like, you know, taken out of jail being handcuffed, like I'll get that part. Like at the end of the day, like he is who he is, and I know he done his atrocities and all that sort of stuff, but you gotta understand, if he was capable of doing all of that sort of stuff, then he's capable of anything. So like we might not like what he is or what he's capable of, but
so what are you saying?
There's no reason to think that.
What I said before is that there's too much demand for what he offers within like the elites and stuff. So I'm pretty sure that they want him to keep doing what he was doing before.
He's that
right?
guy. Yeah, you know, how do you
Yeah,
train
he is
another
that
Epstein?
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do believe that they would have, you know.
I don't think he can be
keep
like
doing that.
derailed like that. I don't, you know, I mean, if you're capable of doing that sort of madness, it's just like you're capable of anything.
And that footage is up, I saw, of the guards and 2 more people going to his cell when they had lied to us and said there was no one came or went. Here's the video footage. Well, now the video is up of the guard and somebody else walking to the cell.
Yeah. I mean, I thought from the beginning, even before all this stuff came out, I was like, no, that man's still alive. He's too important.
Are they getting sloppy now? I mean, with these files coming out, everybody is just busted left and right. Is it sloppy or is it part of the plan?
It's part of the plan. Yeah, I think, and I don't know if you were on when I was talking about this before, but I think the objective is to cancel out the next election. I think that's ultimately what they want to do.
We agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a person in the background.
This exposure is going to lead to the next step, and I'm just following the steps.
I don't know if you saw that they left Minnesota now. ICE did. I wonder if they're going to go hit another city or if they're backing up or what. But I think that was part of the plan too, to ramp everybody up so they could get in, call it a martial law or start a war abroad with somebody about these land grabs. And then Trump can claim that we're at war. It's too critical of a time for me to leave office.
Exactly.
Okay,
So,
we get rid of this.
Oh, sorry, honey, I forgot. And I now you lost me my train of thought. Fuck. It'll come back to me.
That's me. Tell someone start talking.
You guys think they want a civil war?
I think, well, there's only a couple of ways, right, that they can stop that the elections from happening. If I'm not mistaken, is anyone well versed on what has to happen?
Well, actually, there'd be a bunch of ways. So you're going to need to narrow a little bit. I assume if you are dropping an atomic bomb on the U.S., you might stop an election. So,
right.
Where you going? What you're saying? Tell me a little more, and then I can chime.
I think civil war's already starting in our country, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So Piper was asking about if you think civil war will be one of the ways.
Yeah.
Civil war. That would be Democrat.
I think Sun started all the civil war in the UK.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe.
Over here, or Civil War, if say if it
Leave
broke
me
out
alone, Craig.
tomorrow, it would be
Oh my God, not
it
tonight,
would be
bro.
it
Not
would be
tonight.
left versus right if it broke out tonight. That's the only two things I see that
Yeah.
diametrically opposed. That's obvious we could break out immediately. Unless something else happened. I don't know if I was telling you cats. I've been telling people running around on the internet talking about that Agenda 2025 shit. And the one thing on there that they hadn't done yet that was on there was to everybody that had a government job was to make sure that they were right-leaning people, right-leaning people. And I was thinking, how the hell are they gonna pull that off? And I've been telling everybody to look for it because that's the only thing. The immigrants, all the rest of that shit's in there. And today I see that Texas are trying to pass a law where they'd have, I don't know which one is progressive. They call them progressives. I don't know. Progressives, I don't know. I think that's left wings. But they'd had no progressive. They'd somehow figure out a way to decide who's progressive and put all of their people in government jobs because it's necessary. The legislation is trying to push this. Wow. That just sounds insane on his head. We can only hire Republicans. And who would have the balls to even put that shit out there? And everybody who has a job has to leave their job unless they have the same beliefs.
Right.
That's
I don't even
messed
know
up.
how they would go about really managing that though on a big scale.
Yes,
Doing
but
that.
they have an idea. They wouldn't have propositioned the law. They'd have thought it out already.
Right. Right. I think all the things that are happening, especially like Minnesota, all these things are
Yeah.
to get us agitated, to get us going. I think what's happening
Yes.
is that they're noticing that there isn't as big of a response as they expected.
I
So
wonder, yeah.
yeah,
I agree, Arlen. I agree.
yeah. So I wonder, like, what would actually happen for the Civil War approach to happen, which would in turn, the martial law thing, and that's one
There's
way, right?
always that overseas stuff too with that land grab shit. That had made everybody in the world on edge.
Right.
So if he not getting enough rise out of American citizens, he can try and steal Greenland and Mexico next, and that could kick it off. I don't know what he's a lunatic who God knows what he be got planned. And then it would be more than him. You'd have to throw the Israelis in there because they control everything, man. So everything he does is in their interest.
My direction was still...
Why do you think
Go ahead, Simon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't think you did.
No, I was just asking. Why do you think Israel controls everything?
Because
that's a narrative.
If I don't know, follow the money. I've taken the time to do so, and everyone like here's a good one. I mean, no one thing will do it for you, but here's a really weird one that you got to question why. Every mayor of New York, when they come in, they get asked a question, what's the first thing you want to do? And they all give the same response. I'm going to go to Israel and pay my respects. This cat right here was the first cat who didn't do it. That's the only way I knew it was a thing, because it hit the newspaper that he said, I'm going to go to my citizens first and see what they need, as opposed to saying go to Israel. Israel pays a lot of money to control these politicians.
Yeah. I agree.
And apparently
as well.
they Epstein a lot of them out too. Apparently there's a second route to controlling them too.
Because people are only conceptualizing it in like as far as size, but here's maybe something to make it clearer. I think there's a bigger, unknown, darker government that runs from Israel. So that's where I think when they talk about the quote unquote deep state, I think that's the actual hand.
Yes, I was hearing about that today, where they was talking about all these things, and these groups, that they call secret societies, even Skull and Bones and all of this stuff. He's like, that's that level of secret society. And then the ones that you don't know the name of, with the people who you cannot name, there is those unknown societies. That'd be what you're talking about. Yeah. You're not throwing that name around every day and shit because they keep
you don't know who they
quiet.
are, right?
Yeah.
Anybody that goes against them gets executed.
Right.
So all
He
the
got a F.
presidents and
Oh
leaders.
my lord! Are you seriously telling me that you actually like buy into this whole thing
Some
about like
speaking of
secret
Simon, some
societies?
came up into the Epstein society. Oh, I thought you were talking about offing people. Some came up in Epstein files with his Sultan said that I want you to kill him because he did this and that. He betrayed me, and I think it was to Epstein himself. And
Well, people talk like that all day in jail. I mean, what's that got to do with anything? That don't
here.
mean
This
no
is where it gets
secret
good. This
society.
is where no, not secret society. So it's offing people. Here's the Sultan sending a message, sending it out, and then when they dumped the files, they snatched a bunch back up and redacted some stuff. They can only redact the victims' names and info.
Oh my
But some
lord!
people, look, some people got the name of the person that was redacted because it was redacted badly, and it was a sultan. And when they found out that they got found out, they put it out, dumped the file again with the unredacted version. But the fact that they tried to hide the sultan name it tells you that they thought it was important enough to hide. That's you can look over
People
that shit.
redact things every day of the week. I have multiple case loads
Should
where we
not be a
redact
lawyer.
everything
You
every
should
day.
not be a lawyer. I hope you work
Well, I
as a
am. Ding ding.
paralegal in the lunchroom. You got no business. People redact their day for different reasons. Just think what reasons. I just gave you some facts. It was redacted and hidden, and when they got busted, they unredacted it. There's a reason.
You can't unredact, bro. Come on, Joe.
Are you aware that right now there are 478 senators, I think it is, looking at the unredacted files? They only give them 4 computers, and the unredacted files they are finding that are still redacted.
Unredacted? How can you unredact? How does that work?
You can
Ask
actually.
Congress. They're
Wait.
supposed to be
So
looking at the unredacted files.
Okay, so you're saying right. So how do you redact?
You just paint over it with some black stuff.
So how do you unredact?
You probably show the originals. The unredacted version.
You don't redact to unredact. It don't work like that, bro. I'm telling you.
Unredacted simply means no redaction.
I do this every day, like
no,
seriously.
you should not. Look up, Congress is literally looking at unredacted
What are you talking
files
about?
right now.
God damn.
Google it. It's a thing.
I don't need to Google it. I work in the.
You don't think
Jesus
there's
Christ.
such a thing as an unredacted file?
How? Look.
How do you get
guys
you're
have a
really
good night.
confusing me.
What's
Like,
the bar
Okay,
to be in
thank
the
you.
bar over there?
You.
Yeah.
All right, whoever that is.
It's Fly Piper.
I mean, what do you have to do to pass the bar over there, bro?
Learn.
I don't know, Simon. People are pretty suspect in these streets that you're an actual lawyer.
I don't give a damn what they say. I don't care. It's nothing to do with me. Like, yo.
But I mean, do you have anything you could show us here that would
No,
like?
why I do that? Look.
What type of law do you do?
ESG.
I don't even know what that is. What's that?
Exactly. Where is it?
Simon, I thought you were SAS.
Anyway, while
I
we
don't want to
ponder
bring
on
it
that
up.
one, I'm pulling up the video of the 300.
Sorry. I didn't. I had to. What did you say? Did you say something?
No. I got my answer. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. That's what I think.
I don't do criminal law. I do.
I didn't ask you what you don't do, right? The fact that you would tell what you don't do is just all telling. So I don't really need an answer at this point. But if you feel so compelled,
no, but I mean, people. This is a thing. I mean, people assume because I'm black, like I'll be like.
Oh my God, that is such like
no, but it's
bottom of the
true.
barrel answer. Come on, Simon.
No, but they do like, oh yeah, I'm black, so I'm gonna like go represent some criminals. No, I
I
ain't.
don't know.
It never entered my mind that you do criminal law because you're black. So
He's
some people
a
may
fake
think
lawyer.
that, some people don't.
No, I work in the energy sector.
Here's a question for you from Why High. Would anyone here hire Simon as a lawyer?
No.
Not for a traffic ticket.
Question.
No.
Wait, pull up again. birthday, please.
It's
Question
why
is
high
what?
shout out to you. Question is, would anyone in chat
Question
hire
is, would
Simon?
anyone in chat hire Simon? Well, no, because why
They'd
would
all be
they?
running
Like, no
away.
one's in the energy sector over here, so why'd they do that? That don't make
Dude,
sense.
I would never even ask you to flaming lawyer
I
my
work
energy.
in the energy sector.
Okay,
This is
that's
so
a lot.
confusing.
Does that
You
mean
don't
you
even know
deal
what
with?
you're talking about.
Does that mean you deal with contracts,
No, because
Simon?
Do you know what the energy
you,
sector is?
It's huge. Does that mean you
Yeah,
deal
it's
in
my backside
contracts? Does
saying,
that
let's go
mean you
for a
deal with
crap.
people? You just a lot of the energy sector. So what do you do in the energy sector as a lawyer?
I think he sucks the
I
manager
do.
off.
I
Well, you
should
see,
have
like,
never
no,
asked.
no.
Here's
All right,
another
so
2 minutes
I'll
of
give
what
you.
I don't do.
I'll give you a
People
little
think
breakdown.
because
I'll
I'm
give you a little
black, I
breakdown.
work in the janitor at the energy sector. Actually, no. Yeah,
No, because they do. I mean, look, that's just the assumption, right? Oh, because I'm a lawyer, I'm gonna go to police. I'm
Dude,
gonna
you
go
were
to
in
the
the army,
police
right?
and represent criminals. No,
yeah,
I ain't.
he said
Why
he
I want
was
to
in
do
the
that?
army
Like,
and then SAS, and he said there's some people pissed in his ass.
no.
Dude,
What's
you were in
wrong
the
with you,
army.
Excalibur?
Didn't you
Calm
say
down.
that the army guys piss in your ass?
No, I did not say that. I said I was in
You did.
I said I was in No, I did not say that. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
But
I'm
you
in the
actually
toilet
heard
now.
him say that?
I need to go for a piss.
You heard him say
Yeah,
that?
there yeah. I mean, look at there's an entire segment where Triple gives him a lot of shit about it.
No.
Bob
That's
did
triple. That's
a video
777
about
told this
it.
Oh, you heard
BS. You know what I'm
Triple. He's
saying?
not a reliable source. Let's just be real. Triple is a troll.
Come on,
No, but you
look.
should watch the video.
I
It's
saw
hilarious.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we had it
hilarious.
here. Yeah.
I'll give it.
But if you're gonna
I'll
repeat
give
something
triple
about
that.
someone,
Yeah.
have a little
No,
integrity
I
yourself.
was in the military for a minute, and no, and
You
Triple
said
was
you
just
were in the
playing,
same
and I thought it's
I was
totally
about to be in the military
disrespectful.
for a minute.
So what is the
Because
actual story then? Why would he?
How does that work?
Where did that come from?
Triple just does not like me. Like, there's a lot of
Oh.
people that don't like me, and he was just saying some BS. You know what I'm
Did you
saying?
ever
But
stop
yeah,
to question why?
why he don't like me?
Why
No,
people
why he
I
don't
don't
said
like
know
you?
that.
him. I know.
No.
I don't know. Has anybody seen 777? I don't know. I've never seen him before. This is my face. I keep saying this is my name. Google me. Like, I don't know. I can't Google 777 and find out who he is. I don't know who he is.
Can I
You know?
Google you and
So
find out you're a lawyer?
yeah,
Really?
of course you
Because
can.
motherfuckers, I mean,
Can
because some
you
of my
send
buddies
us
already did that shit.
Nah, don't dox yourself on
Simon?
here, man.
Simon,
I
wanna
don't
see
need
my
to
shit
dox
that Simon hurt
myself.
me.
It's out
No,
there.
I'm
You
saying
have to
don't.
be. No, look, you don't understand. This is the thing about this YouTube game. Like, I ain't a YouTuber. I ain't a CC. So, like, yo, bro, Google me.
Relax.
I don't care.
I got
All
some
right, well,
friends, they did
put it
more
in
than
back chat.
Googled you.
We'll
They
check
say
it out.
you are not a lawyer, bro.
Ask
Simon,
Craig.
Put your name in the back chat, and Baba will do
Simon
the due
Hectic.
diligence. Hectic. I'm
I
new to
know,
these
I
streets,
play with
Simon.
you,
So
like,
I
care.
don't
Like,
I
at
have
the end
no
of the day,
reason
my
to
name needs to
question.
be.
Well, I have a reason to question everyone because I don't know one. So, but
Yeah, I question everyone here.
Don't do anything that
yeah.
outrageous that makes
I-
anything sort of like you
Come
know.
on, you were on
I don't have a
Gypsy
criminal
Days the
record
other
or
day, Craig,
anything.
and you had people pissing all over you.
I like Gypsy. Gypsy's cool, but he blocked me. So it's just like, yo, that's what it is. You know? And the only reason why he blocked me is because I mess with Zara. And like Zara is from around the corner. Like, I mess with people on the road. Like, I'm not an internet fool. Do you get what I'm saying? I got people around the corner from me. You know what I'm saying? They
No,
know
I
me.
don't.
You stupid, yo.
Joe, you know what it is. Like, yo,
Dude,
we
you
don't
say
play
you're a
like
lawyer,
that.
right?
It's not like, oh, we're fake. We're not fake.
Dude,
Like,
you say you're a
I
lawyer,
got a
right?
you
real
get
life
people
friend.
online doing some stupid
I ain't
stuff. You
like
get what I'm
that. I
saying?
got
Like,
a
nah,
friend
people
around the
know me
Simon,
on road,
Simon,
bro. I will step out of
Simon.
my house. People know me.
Oh, wait, Simon, you
What?
say you're a lawyer, right? You say you're a lawyer, right? Yeah. Come on, answer.
Yes.
You say you're a lawyer.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well,
This is good
my shit
already.
hurt me this morning. I wanted to sue it.
You what?
My shit hurt me this morning when I went to the toilet. I want to sue it.
You got the right guy.
What's that got to do with anything? I can't help you, bro. That's your.
I want you to
that's
be
your
my lawyer
business.
so I can sue my shit for money.
Look, I can't help you with your own body, bro. Like that's
Simon
your.
was
That's
on
your
the
own business.
Kendra G show, and his employment was questioned. You were in the Kendra G show. That's right. You told us that.
That was a couple of years ago. That was a couple of years ago. And yeah, Kendra G hit me up and asked me to come over to her show. And I did. And I was playing around with her. And she knows it. You know
Sounds
what I'm
like
saying?
you were looking for nub in all the wrong places, buddy.
No, I was looking for love in all the right places.
He's a fake Brit. He's a fake Brit.
I was actually trying to get at Kendra G, and this is what people don't really understand. Like, I was actually like, Kendra hit me up in my back email. You know what I'm saying? She's like, come over to my show. And that's what I did.
How'd that work out? Y'all go out yet?
It worked out okay. I mean, I didn't really give a two dimes about it. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, okay. You know what I mean? I like Kendra G.
I thought you said you was pursuing her because you liked her.
Say that again?
I thought you said you were pursuing her. Maybe I didn't hear you right. I thought you
No,
said.
she has a dating show.
No, you're right. No, I was.
Oh,
I was. Me and her were talking. Yeah, me and her were talking, and she was like, "Oh, come over to my show." I was like, "Okay." Like
it sounded like RLM said. She played your goofy butt, got you over there to the show, and it made some material and content.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That's
it went viral. Yeah, it went viral.
There you go. I think Line Blues. I think he said ESG, a lawyer. So yeah.
That could be contract personnel. That could be any freaking thing. And the fact that he's
look, Joe,
every lawyer
Joe,
I
Google,
know can't wait to tell you about themselves. They don't be like, Google.
Yeah, but that. Okay, I mean, Joe, I'm just saying, Google ESG, and then you're gonna understand what I'm talking about.
No.
You know what it is. I know you're a very intelligent man.
Wait. I'm gonna know what type of lawyer you are for a company that can add thousands of different type of lawyers from fucking somebody who break the ankle on the sidewalk.
Right. So
I'm supposed to know which one you are because I Google EGM or whatever.
ESG.
He's a fake lawyer.
His name is Simon.
Calm down. Look.
No, it
right,
is.
so
look
the
Simon
kind of contracts I deal with companies. I deal with corporates. Like
so
the last deal I did was with Nestle, right?
Did you say
Nestle?
Nestle Quick, Nestle
confectionery company,
Chocolate,
right?
Nestle,
right.
So did you lawyer the sewer pipes that had shit coming out of it?
Oh my God.
Craig.
Did you lawyer the sewer
Oh my God, I can't. I just can't. It's late. I can't.
Simon.
Right now. It's okay, Line Blues. We got you.
Or was it a garbage bin?
Simon, it says you're a music producer online.
He did make some music. I saw it.
Yeah.
He does, especially when he talks.
Craig, you sound like infatuated or something, man. Like you need to calm down.
I'm only after your ass, honey. I'm only after your ass.
Yeah, I saw it in the back chat. I saw that. You said that. You said you wanna you want me to come see you, but that ain't gonna happen, bro.
No. I said I want you to cam up.
For what?
I want to see you, honey.
You hear this?
Simon, are you a musician?
Just music.
No, I was
military guy, or are you a lawyer?
No, I got signed. I got signed to Sony when I was 18 years old. That's how I made my money, and then I went from there.
You lied. I saw you perform. You're horrible.
No, I mean I was 18, so I don't care, and that's it.
But see, you said I made money, and you could not have made money because you're not good enough. So I wasn't really actually that interested. My mom passed away when I was 16 years old. So why would you tell me you work for Sony and making money if you weren't that interested?
No, I got signed. I didn't say. I didn't say I worked for Sony. I said I got signed to Sony at 16 years old.
Dude,
Sony
your mum passed away at the age of 16.
And he said that's right? How I made my money.
You just said 18 and then you said 16.
Initially.
You also claim to be a millionaire on YouTube.
No, initially, no. You're not getting it. Like you're going like here, there, and everywhere. Like at the end of the day, look, my mom passed. Let me clear this shit up because like everyone's just
You
left
don't have
and
to have
right.
personal business. I was just saying
16 years old when mom passed away. 18 years old. I got a contract with Sony. You know what I'm saying? Now that Sony took over BMG. This is Simon Cowell's label. That's
Simon
who
Cowell's a predator.
I think he was in them files. Yeah.
He was? Oh my God.
Wait, don't count on it.
The predator.
He was, and so was Puffy, and so was
The whole music industry is predatory.
Yeah, and this is why I be telling you, I was in them parties.
On the stage.
I saw Trump laying down next to Kanye West, and that freaked me the frig out. And this was before he got elected.
We believe that, like we believe you're.
It was all proven.
Wait. Kanye didn't even have any relationship with Trump.
So how do you think he turned up at his office all of a sudden?
Because he was running. Kanye was one of the first black men to put a MAGA hat on. That's why.
And sitting the president's.
They were laying. Look, I got brought into this party, and Kanye and him were laying next to each other.
Were y'all on the island, Simon? Were y'all on the island?
What? Simon,
they ain't no joke.
It's more
ain't
wild.
no joke.
Where was y'all at, Simon, on the island? I'm just asking, man. Where were you? Hurry up.
I can't tell you that.
Simon, I have your real name already. It starts with a J, right? Ends with an L.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna dox you online, but
No.
I'm just saying.
I'm not bothered, sir. I'm not bothered. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I know who I am and I know what it is. And if you actually have my real name, then you will know who the hell I am.
Simon,
period.
I bet you'd have some real fun in Brighton, honey.
Craig, leave me alone. What's wrong with you, bro? Go find somebody else.
I'm attracted to you, sweetheart. I'm attracted to you, sweetheart.
We don't do doxing.
Simon, can I say your real
as far as
name?
it goes.
Hey?
No.
Yes.
That's it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry.
All right, so this video actually speaks about the 300 quote unquote people that run shit. Hold on.
What have I done?
The secret societies, like
rabbit holes.
Let's see. Late night with the
early morning with
no shameless boob tube today. She's all covered up. All right, snuck. There we go.
That would be awesome.
What if everything, wars, markets, leaders, even history itself, was shaped by 300 unseen figures? Not elected. Not crowned. Chosen. Whispered about in forbidden texts for centuries. They are called the Olympians, and their story begins long before our history books dare to admit. The first whispers of the Olympians appear in 16th century manuscripts. A Venetian monk wrote of a council of 300 shadows who hold dominion above kings. Later, a German industrialist in 1909 mentioned a group so powerful, even governments bowed to them. They were never named directly, always hidden in code. But one number kept returning, 300. According to legend, the Olympians are not...
I don't believe them already.
They are the hidden bloodlines of power. Bankers, monarchs, generals, scientists. Every century, new members are chosen, not for loyalty to a country, but to the order itself. Their oath is silence. Their reward? Influence beyond imagination. One fragment, supposedly taken from a confiscated diary, describes the Olympians' oath.
Supposedly.
300 shadows.
Supposedly, allegedly.
Unseen. Right. Through fear we rule, through silence we remain. Breaking the oath meant more than death. Your name removed from history. As if you never existed. Think of every empire's rise and every sudden collapse. Some point to the Olympians. French Revolution. Engineered. The world wars, calculated, even the rise of global markets and modern technology, all quietly aligned with the Olympians' meetings. But here's the problem. No one knows where these meetings take place.
This nigga
If the
making
Olympians
shit up.
exist and they must have a chamber.
I swear to God, he making this shit up.
Well, here's the thing, right? So this is the way I look at it. They always have to have a boogeyman, right?
Yeah, yes.
And I think as the boogeymen that we know, they start getting exposed by design because everyone knows
Simon's a
Rothschild.
boogeyman.
Right.
Everyone knows Rothschild now. It's like a common name. You know what I'm saying? Where those were the elites. So we always got to be looking somewhere else. And
I think this nigga in particular took that knowledge and he put in AI, make me a group calling the Olympians and make a story about it. And that was the end of the prompt, and he put it out because there was no investigation, no new information, right? He didn't really work hard for nothing. It was the most general shit you could say that we've said 5 times up here tonight.
Yeah.
With more detail when we talk about
I
it.
don't really get all this boogeyman stuff. Like, there's no boogeyman. Like, people like try and go, oh yeah, we go to these sessions and we drink blood and we do all this stuff. No, we don't.
Either you caping
we're just businessmen. That's all it is. Like, and yeah, we may earn more than you, but that's about it.
But you don't think that so everything that's in these Epstein files, you think you're just brushing it off as lies?
I just don't think like
that's a yes.
This is okay. Look, I don't agree with what Epstein did. Okay,
that's a deflection and a half. You're not gonna have any girls.
I don't agree with anything he did.
The question was, do you just brushing all the files?
No, but you got to understand. He was allowed to get away with it. That's what went down, and I was part of that.
The subject, bro.
No.
Mill asked the question. RLM. Mill asked the question in chat.
Simon, you in that Muslim hating group?
I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. Like,
I'm
not religious like that. But I'm just saying, like, people allowed this to go on. You know what I'm saying? As like we are we're part of the next generation.
It's just your way of saying you haven't looked at the files and don't know shit about them.
I didn't agree with it. I walked into them rooms and I saw what was going on, and I walked the hell out.
Becca, can I drop the link in the chat?
Yeah,
You'll
go ahead.
find it interesting.
Share your screen. What do you? That's right. You always tell me no. We have this. What do you? So you're now saying that you were in these elite spaces? Simon?
Yeah, he said he was Illuminati. Yeah.
For the love of Christ.
Well, he said he is, not was. My bad. He is saying he is.
What is it?
He was saying we. When he was saying
I dropped it in the back chat.
Yeah, but what is
all
it?
That shit.
Oh, it's about Ghislaine Maxwell's sister.
Oh, okay. Just
They're old evil.
There are way more extensive videos with actual people talking about with proof, Joe, in regards to this 300 council. I pulled up probably the worst video, but if you looked into it, there is more. But they're much longer.
Oh, was it named the council? That's what I was wondering.
Olympia.
Olympia? Was it called Olympia?
Yeah.
All right.
Olympians.
That's actually a misdemeanor. It wasn't actually called Olympia. I mean, that was a deflection, but
I still think he just took that first where he started. There's the first one he said in a 16th century document. It says something about the Olympians. That part I'll give him. The rest of it, supposedly, legend have it, and if you're to believe, the rest was started with all of that shit, and it was that there are people controlling. He didn't say nothing anyway. And
all right, Joe. Where's Olympia?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
Greece.
That's where you want to go.
Okay, you guys told me. I'd assumed it was some legendary Valhalla shit. There's always about the gods.
No. It actually exists. it exists.
Is that the one that
When we
talking
was
about
talking
in
about
all the
Biden,
legends? The one in Greece?
right?
Yeah,
That
because
was
you
the
know that these
original.
people operate using symbolism and old mythology, and you know what I'm saying. So that would make
Yeah, they
sense.
would
That
have
would be the
chosen a
name.
name of a.
You know, and then you think of the
Yeah,
movie 300. You know, 300 is a number that reoccurs a lot. So,
yeah.
all right, I'm gonna pull up this
Okay.
video.
You're right. You're right. RLM. You're right.
Mhm.
Right there.
Oh no, I hate this guy.
Why?
Protection around your quote mugshot picture on Wiki. We are hacking Wiki now to
Did you ever
remove
see the
it and
PC that
replace
he
it
built?
with the photo that you sent, which will have the headline Jeffrey Epstein, businessman, philanthropist. By the way, we took you out of the sex offender category and removed the headline in the beginning sentence from the Wiki that also stated sex offender, and now it just reads businessman, philanthropist. We recorded the IP addresses of the people who were going in and changing our edits back and actually hack the site to block them back in. That's why the site has been stable. Smiley face. An email that Epstein in 2010 describes a deliberate search engine manipulation to bury reporting on his crimes. They boosted all other Epsteins to bury any direct searches for his name plus file. This is clear evidence of a coordinated, deceptive reputation control. Jeff, I'm very happy to report to you today that we have managed to get some very positive results already. This was not the case as of yesterday when we checked. So the bots may have just made their rounds, taking our work into effect. If you type your name into Google News, the first article that came to the very top was the most recent suit from last month. And as you scrolled down, there were other articles. If you typed your name plus file, etc., you would get scores of results of news, blog, and other entries. Now, if you type your name, you will see endless pages of Google News about every other Jeffrey Epstein, but you will not see any more news articles
That's
about
insane.
you. Even if you type in your name plus file, a direct search, no documents will turn up. We did this to, and this is just, it's an email. They're just posting this. We did this to effectively, by effectively creating massive amounts of links, search engine parameters to all the other Epsteins. Of course, if new articles appear, we will have to deal with them on a case-by-case basis. We will have a Google alert on all terms, so we will catch things when they appear. This, of course, will be the main effect as the Google search, as the articles will now start coming down in relevance. We are now embarked on a very offensive similar strategy for the main web, which requires posting of new websites. Anyway, we are very pleased about this. Wiki hacked, finally changed mugshot out. It was heavily protected. Added a whole new section on your Wiki entry, pushing the bad stuff down on the page in Wiki, even though we reworded most of it so it isn't that bad, working on the photo switch. I took out the convicted sex offender. In 2015, Sekel's body.
Who's Sekel?
That's the guy. To Jeffrey Epstein from this random guy. Sekel's body was found at the bottom of a cliff near his home in southern France. As of December 2021, his death remained unconfirmed by French authorities.
2 hours away from me.
Collaboration with Jeffrey Epstein. Around 2010,
We don't even know
Sekel
what
and
we're up
Maxwell.
against.
Wait, which Maxwell is this? This isn't the one I think it is, right? No, I don't think it is. Wait, he became involved with Isabel Maxwell, a French-born entrepreneur and the co-founder of Magellan. Maxwell has been listed as a technology pioneer of the World Economic Forum, president of Comtouch, an Israeli internet dude. There's wait, oh my God, that's her. That actually is her sister. Oh my God,
She was dating
so
the
this
Sekel
guy. So the last person that he
the hacker was dating Ghislaine Maxwell's sister.
Was Ghislaine Maxwell's sister? Oh man, how about that? And I don't even know what to say. This is insane, and she's still alive now too. Holy fucking shit! So mega rich family, the Maxwells, yeah, and then she's a president of an Israeli internet company in the Economic Forum. Like, this is the kind of shit, bro. Like,
No, the Maxwells are really they're really
yeah.
We know the Maxwells. We know the Maxwells. They're not that hot. Don't worry about it. All right. This is blowing.
So
he's blowing his pot out.
You are now speaking in the we term. So you're saying that you know the Maxwells? Oh my God. Wow.
I can speak to you about a bunch of families that do
Go ahead,
exactly the
shoot
damn
it.
same
Shoot
thing.
yo, let me break the news here. Come on, let us have it. Give the news break to your homie here, RLM. Spit it out.
Now you get
Yo,
sheepish.
RLM, right? I can only say certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Well, say the things you say the things that you can say then.
All right, okay. Look, you know who I was funded? I was funded by the Bamfords. Do you know about them?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all we get. That you was gonna give us the tea, bro.
You
The
living
one thing I
everyone's
like
big
about that
massive
guy,
blue balls.
he's kind of he took
Google,
it.
Google,
he-
Google,
No,
the
Banfas?
no,
No, I don't want to have to go like work for this.
Right. So
that
this is
guy
what I'm
you just
saying. Like
showed,
people
RLM,
that fund political parties and things like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, as a youngin, I was funded by them. You know, the
RLM,
Maxwell's ain't ish.
You know, I want to
Rothschilds
hear.
are over with.
RLM.
Which one did you
The
sleep
reason,
with
like,
last?
that guy was so funny because he took it to heart, right? Linus Tech Tips did a review on one of his systems that him and his group built, right? And the picture that they had was they called it a penis rocket, right? On the picture, but apparently it's Thor's hammer turned upside down.
Wait, what are we
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
he's talking about how they manipulated imagery to make us understand something that we didn't want to understand. That's what he said.
Oh, got it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well then
This
I'm
all right,
really
Brighton.
Come to Brighton and see how much welcome you are.
I look. I've been to Brighton multiple times. What are you talking about, bro? Jesus,
Hey,
I know what do you know what
were
Brighton's
very
about?
welcome. They
Do
took
you,
you
do
to
you,
plenty of
do you
gay
want me to
bars.
tell the US? Yeah, exactly.
Eric, are
But
you
they
there?
took you to plenty of them.
That's what Brighton in the UK is like, the capital.
It's the gay
for
capital of
that.
England.
Thank you, sir.
What's the news like over there with the people that are were on the Epstein files? I heard they're taking a bunch of them in. No.
Yeah,
I
I
have no
mean,
idea.
what
Don't pay attention to it.
is there's a few politicians that's being called out. You know what I'm saying? Like Peter Mandelson, and there's even
I
the royal
think
family are
Keir
being
Starmer
called
was
out.
in that.
Yeah, Keir, he's doing okay, but he's a fool. You know what I'm saying? And we know it. It's the same thing with Trump. You know what I'm
Keir
saying?
Starmer's bi. Don't forget
What
about
do you
that.
mean, like a front man?
Yeah, I mean, he's a lawyer as well. Like, but
Yeah, a crooked one.
Mm.
No, but meaning there's always going to be a mark, like a face that they let take like the majority of the fall when it comes to certain things.
I don't really.
Yeah, the guy definitely takes majority of the fall, especially with half the shit that he's put out recently.
Right.
The thing is like, when you get in public office and all that, like, I don't think there's a lot of people that can actually front it. No one really wants to do it properly, and this is the issue that we have, and this is why we talk about it.
Dude. You're talking about a guy who said to the illegal immigrants, says, you vote for Labour, you can cause any crime you like in the UK, and we will not punish you for it.
He said that like out loud. That's like actually quoted.
I was about to
Yeah.
ask. I was about to ask, is that true?
Yeah, no, it's true. I mean,
that guy, hold on, Simon. That guy, right, rented two. What's that place that Russia's having a go at the moment?
Ukraine.
Yep, Ukrainian boys, rent boys, right? Because it was like three of them, right? Actually set fire to his old house. Did you hear about that one, Simon? 3 Ukrainian rent boys set fire to his old house.
Simon, be nice. Simon, you just don't talk over dude like that. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear. I was really trying to hear him.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I
Simon,
apologize.
have you heard about the Ukrainian rent boys setting fire to Keir's old house?
I know about Russia, bro.
That's a no.
Russia's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Eric, are you there?
Changed it.
I think I lost Eric again. What in the? What's up,
Have you
Baba?
been to Russia, Craig?
No, I wouldn't want to. Too bloody cold.
Baba, you look like you're up to something there. When you
No,
Russia
I'm
is
just
crazy.
Simon is a waffler, man. Like, come on, man. You're making up stories at this stage.
Who's waffler, Simon or me?
All right,
Simon.
Columbia. Don't worry about it, Columbia. I got you. Don't worry about it.
I just like what goes on in your psyche that you just can go. I'm fascinated.
I was
by
with Bush and Kanye West having sex.
yeah, like, where do
these?
where do you look in your brain to find these things that don't exist?
He's just waiting for the next Flaming Army guys to piss in his ass.
I'm not actually. I've been celibate for 6 years. I don't need that. You get what I'm saying?
He said,
you love a golden shower.
Nah, I don't do that. Nah, I'm speaking facts. This is the thing. We're just having a conversation.
Simon, we all know you love a good old-fashioned golden shower, you dirty bastard.
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Because I don't like people. It bothers me when people lie. There's one thing to have a character.
Me too.
Right? You can all have like a little bit of a character, but to go as far as to say you saw Trump laying down next to Kanye, that's insane, bro.
No, it's not. Look, I wish I could find the video because it was online. It was online. They pulled it down. You know how people do. I'm telling you, I ain't joking.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about that music video that Kanye did, where he had like dolls of really famous people?
No, it was just like a clip. It was like 25 minutes, and
Donald Trump slipped into Simon's back door.
No. I'm sorry. I'm not going to let you run away from that. You said you walked into a room where you saw Trump and Kanye laying in the same bed.
Right.
So what are you talking about?
That's
where
right.
was
Yeah.
where was this? Where was this?
Doubling down. Go ahead, Simon.
Was it in your bedroom, Simon?
You're full of shit, Simon.
Where was this, Simon?
Can you stop cursing at me, please? I don't like that.
Yeah.
No one's cursing at you. I said, was it in your bedroom?
No, it's in
It was in your bedroom. Come on, be honest.
No, I can't
you
even
wanted
say
to
the
jump in
state.
between them. Come on. You wanted to take Donald Trump's hard on so flaming hard.
This is when Trump was doing The Apprentice.
Run away from this, and I really want to end this right now.
So
where was this?
This is when Trump was doing The Apprentice, right?
Hey, that's what's attractive about you, girl. That shit you know it right now.
I can't.
Sexy.
I
can't.
No,
he ain't gonna let him run.
Listen, if I actually say something, they're gonna pull me down. They're gonna pull me down.
Yeah, the
yeah, of course.
dark arm of the law.
I don't know.
Where did you walk into a room and saw Trump and Kanye laying in a bed together? Where?
This is when I came over to the US and I got invited to a party.
What city?
It wasn't the first party. Look, bro. You're gonna get me in trouble, bro.
What year was this?
He's stupid.
Wait. Let me think. This was it was two.
He's stupid. He's scared you gonna cancel now.
It's 2022. It's 2022.
2022? Trump wasn't on The Apprentice in 2022, sir.
No, I'm saying he was on The Apprentice.
You said this happened when Trump was on The Apprentice. He was not doing The Apprentice in 2022.
Yeah, that went but a few years ago, right?
Nah, we're in 2026.
When Trump
Simon, how much damage did Donald Trump do to your back door?
You just lost it right there.
No,
bro.
check it. No,
Trump was not
check
on
it.
The Apprentice in 2022. He was not on The Apprentice in 2022.
Right. So when
you just lied. That's it. It's a wrap.
Trump,
you just said that you walked into a room where you saw Trump and Kanye laying in bed together in 2022 while he was on The Apprentice. That's exactly what came out of your mouth.
No. That's not what I said.
Yes,
I
it
said
is.
this went
Yes, it is.
down
Oh my
when
God!
he was.
Rewind the tape
No, no, no.
and
I didn't
rewind the
say that.
tape. That's
No, I
exactly
did
what
not
you
say
said.
that.
Yes, it is. I asked you
No,
when,
no, no, no.
and you said he
I
was
didn't
on The
say.
Apprentice. Yes,
No,
you
what
did.
you did was
Yes, you did.
No,
No,
you
no.
correlated. You correlated.
No, sir.
That's a
No,
difference.
sir. No, this is on
No,
tape. Anyone can go.
no,
Yes,
no, no.
you said he
Wait.
was
You
on The
can't do
Apprentice.
that, RLM.
No, you can't do that. You can't lie about our president, okay? And say he was laying
No,
in bed with Kanye and you walked in there.
I'm not
That's
lying about
wrong,
nothing.
sir.
I don't give a
That's
look.
wrong,
What?
sir.
Why?
You said
Why
he
would?
was on The Apprentice when you saw it. And then I asked you, we had another bullshit conversation. And then I asked you, what year? I said, where? You can't divulge. You said it's in the States. I said, what year? You said 2022. Trump had already had his first term in 2022.
He had just
What are you
quit
talking
being
about?
president about that time.
The Apprentice ended years ago.
He still
Early
had Secret
2000s.
Service following him and stuff.
I
Why are you muting me?
can't.
Look.
Because you're lying, and this is a public forum.
Right
We have to have some
you're not
integrity.
listening. There's a
No,
difference.
sir. No, sir.
No,
We
there's
have to have some. We have to have some integrity about what we say online. And if you're on my show, even more, sir. You're not gonna just spew bullshit and then don't think I'm not gonna question you, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Like, what is wrong with people? Bro, I can't. Thank you, guys. The Apprentice was early 2000s. The American Apprentice ended its run in 2017. Kanye wasn't even I can't. Anyways,
Well, he went from being in the army and guys pissing in his ass to become an SAS and then to become a lawyer.
no, and then he's
to know the Maxwells.
comes up here and says he knows the Maxwells. FYI, comes up here and yeah.
I'll just rewind it back to that bit.
Corners me and then starts saying, I know people. I'm a scout. I can get you in the movies. You belong in the movie. I was like, oh my God. I was like, okay. And of course, Bob came in and read him a new asshole. But still,
that's crazy.
Who does this? I don't understand. What is it that you want me to show, Craig?
Crazy.
Where he was lying.
Oh, okay.
No, you didn't. This will be great.
This is when Trump was doing The Apprentice.
Run away from this, and I really want to.
Wait.
Where was this?
This is when Trump was doing The Apprentice, right?
Hey, that's what you got to do, bro. That's you know it, right? Damn. Right, 4K hot def.
Simon.
Oh my God.
Respect, brother. And there's certain things you can say up here. You can be as bombastic as you want to about certain things, but you talk about our fucking president online. I have a problem with that, sir.
Yeah, at least get the years right.
I'm sorry. I had to prove you. Sweetheart, I had to prove you right.
I can't.
To prove him wrong.
No,
the
lying.
guy's full
I
of
got
shit.
rid of his ass.
I'm sorry, but the guy is so full of shit. He
All
really
right.
And here's the thing: there's so many of these weird characters lurking around that I don't know about, so they're all new to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all of them are pretty weird, man. In their own way, man. God knows. I'm yelling in the street at cops. That's weird. Everybody I know on the internet, most of us are gonna be weird.
No, I don't think what you do is weird. I think what you do.
A lot of people do. Was my point. A lot of people think,
you're out there in the streets fighting for something you believe in. I don't think that's weird at all. I'm talking about weirdos that creep around like living in a hole. That say they're lawyers. They know the Epsteins, and they're come on.
I was thinking his medication is running out. It's the end of the money getting low. I was thinking it's got to be something crazy going on.
Yeah, but that guy is still in back chat, or
no, I got rid of him. No, I mean he left.
Okay.
No, I pulled him back and he left. I think he was like, it's gotten kind of hot in here. Might as well.
Yeah, I'm busted anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
To prove that I'm sorry, I had to prove you correct. Then that guy lied a lot, right? That guy's been caught out lying so many flaming times on other panels.
That's sure you had to prove it. I think we were all thinking the same thing, but
I've been on panels where me and some other guy called Vega actually ripped the living shit out of him. Yeah, because of all the lies that he told.
Yeah.
I think he's just a troll, though.
Yeah, a lot of it's troll. I wonder if it's paid troll or if it's trauma troll.
I think it's probably trauma troll. Yeah, because the things he
Well-
says don't really change conversations. You know, he's not. I
Right,
don't think he's
right,
like one of
right. There
those
you go.
diverters.
Personally, I think the guy still
But-
likes his golden showers.
He hesitated when y'all said that. I'm like, is this real? Because he was like, oh yeah.
The guy likes pissing people pissing in his asshole.
I noticed there's a commonality when it comes to these people that like kind of make everything up and they double down on them. And what are they called? Lol cows? Is that what it is? Like,
Yeah,
because I
what's the
always wondered.
commonality?
Yeah, I was like, what, it's kind of dark. I found it kind of like mean to like be a group of people that just go around and and like torment these, like make fun of these cows. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, well, how bad could they be that you're doing it? Well, now I understand. Someone walking around and lying that much, and the lies are insane. I can understand why people want to troll them off the internet. But
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
And to some degree, I'll be thinking, I'm sure of it. There's some adrenaline, some drug they get out of it. Not just the ones that get trolled, but the ones that lie a lot and all of that.
Right.
There's some adrenaline rush that comes with that.
Yeah.
Still, even too, probably.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that online gives people the ability to be or feel like there's somebody
Yes.
else, but
Yes. And if you're lacking, you might really take advantage of that.
Right.
It's getting a lot worse online, to be honest with you, because there's a lot more people doing it. You got people corn bombing everyone online.
Oh yeah.
And back rooms and stuff like that. And it's literally just ultimate trolls. I've been in multiple English rooms, and there's like been multiple people trying to come up, and there's like been up to like 200 people have come up on the panel that tried to corn bomb and say all types of shit. That they can try and get people's channels taken down.
Right.
Half the people I know do that though, because I know I don't know about I know so many of the trolls and all of the people who do the chaotic stuff. I mean, swatting, FBI, whatever nasty thing, faking documents, whatever it is, man. I got friends that I really load and do all of that shit. Some of them justified, right? Some of them like that low cow. Kate, Masshole, what is that? Masshole Mafia, I think is what they called. Y'all heard of them cats?
No.
The one that used to be into it with Turtle Boy all the time. She was been going after this dude, Rebel. It's got to be 5-6 years now. And as you were saying with these people who don't stop and don't end, she's been at this same one dude for 5 years, and he
trying
was
to get him.
I don't know what it is. She's just pumping him for content, and he gets whatever benefit he gets. I know Rebels. I think he thinks he's a bit of a star. He gets a little change from people, mostly trolling him and stuff. It's weird. I couldn't imagine living like that, but it's some symbiotic shit that goes on forever.
Yeah, it's a negative one too, right? So you give someone the content of looking absolutely insane, they make money off of it. It's it's
and
weird.
some form of
It's so
celebrity
weird.
because they are in the public eye. If they can tolerate it, they can tell themselves, I'm famous.
I've got to go out in about 5 minutes. I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes in a little while. I'll let you know, so I will be back.
All right, listen, if you're not back on time, we're going to start taking our clothes off over here. So you got to come back.
Dude, you'll have to do that on camera so I can video it out, all right? And pleasure myself to it later.
That's fucks up.
CM, can you just come up here already and stop?
No, please don't. His voice is so annoying.
But he does this weird thing where he just hates in the chat.
Yeah,
RLM, you're the worst. RLM, my back hurts from carrying the show. RLM, you don't know. Go make me a sandwich. I'm like, bro.
I thought his back hurt from carrying that flaming grape for a head.
Flaming grape.
I don't know what goes on, bro. It's too funny. I just pictured a head. I'm so visual, so I just pictured a grape on the top of someone's shoulder. It's fucking funny. I hate you, Craig.
Dude, that guy needs to seriously clean his house.
Well,
You
know what?
you
At
were
least-
here that night. You were here that night. Me and Leonard decided to gay bomb him. Do you remember?
Oh, Leonard? Yeah.
Yeah, me and Leonard literally made him rage quit 3 times. That was
Yeah,
so funny.
and he doesn't necessarily quit that easily. He takes it. That's one thing I can say about him. He can take it.
Yeah, but he rage quit 3 times that same night.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
Yeah, but I mean, like, look, let's just at least he has a house. I mean, he's got a nice house. It's a big house. Let's just.
It's a big house. It's not a nice house because it's such a shithole.
Yeah, you know what? More than some people have. So hey, like, you know, I'm not gonna take that away from him.
Let's not talk about him until he rocks up.
Yeah, don't give him any more content.
Dude, that guy's a massive tramp.
You know, that's a really big house he has, but he's really messy on the inside. He got a crib. Yeah.
No, it's big. It's real. I mean, it's big, you know. So look, can't hate on him, man.
Yeah, but look at that carpet. It's blue. I hate blue.
No, but what these guys are saying,
What I
it's
don't
not.
get is,
It's actually pretty like.
Why do people have the fact of showing their belongings? Saying, yeah, I've got this. I'm better than you. I've got this.
Yeah, what do you think it comes from?
I don't bloody know. I ain't got a fucking clue.
Inadequacy.
I think people would do that, saying, "Yeah, I've got this. I'm better than you. Yeah, I've got a flaming sports. I've got a sports T-shirt from 19 whatever."
I feel sorry for them cats. I got buddies who do that. It's all about how much bread
I
they
think
got.
people would do that stupid and really literally
it's
show
insecurity.
themselves up.
Insecurity.
Yeah.
They need other people to tell them that they're worthy, and that's a nightmare. I sympathize with those people. If they don't get that drug, they act out.
Yeah.
No, I feel bad about making that song last night.
No, the
What's
song
that?
was hysterical. What are you talking about?
What about CM?
He made an AI song about CM, and that shit is wild. You got to
I
take the
might have
N-word
heard
out,
it.
though.
Dude, seriously, CM's an absolute plank.
Yeah, no, that was good, bro. Shit.
I personally think Bob should use it in the intro.
No, not that. But no, yeah, we've had a couple of that's called new money. We've had a couple guys here that I call it like the MTV Cribs off. We had him and an older guy, Leonard, like go around and show us their houses, and they were competing against each other. One guy.
Have any of
went
you
into-
seen the US or UK version of People Bit the Cribs? Basically, where they're in the army.
What?
Have you seen? It's basically sort of like similar to the Cribs, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's in the army where they're in Afghanistan and stuff like that. It's like, this is an ammo pack right on the floor on the floor here.
I was wondering
Oh,
a
where
seat,
you're going with
also a pillow.
Yeah,
They have
I
they
got
they have a show like that you've seen.
It's not a show. It's a piss take.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, look, it's fun to watch, so I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't jump in on the jokes, but yeah, we had of Aaron C. Shout out to you if you're listening. He went into his safe and showed us all his watches. I was like, okay, I was like, respect to that. I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
will hear that.
No, but I'm a fan of that watch shit. Yeah, right.
Mhm.
That's man shit, right? I'd be thinking like necklaces and shit and all of that jewelry and my bling, wrist 50 degrees. I be thinking inadequacies and all of that shit. But a guy who has a nice watch collection, you know, hey man, he's an adult, bro. He's an adult.
Exactly. That's something you can respect. Well,
Yeah,
Eric,
man.
are you asleep, Eric? Are you there? Damn, this motherfucker fell asleep on me.
All right, then. There you go.
Yeah. What did you share?
Back.
Oh, okay.
Tell me about the Gospel of Bob, because I don't know. I just met
Hello?
Bob apparently.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay. I see.
This is MTV Cribs, Hellman style. This is the Ubraj compound patrol base in Musakala, the Helmand province. It is 4 o'clock local time, 16th of May, 2009. Come into my crib. Come into my crib. This is my bed. Pillow. Come chair. We'll come on to that a little bit later. Now then, as we do in cribs, we go straight to the fridge. This is my fridge. Rather shaded place for a jerry can. This is how I'm rolling.
Damn.
That's
Drinking a big old fucking day. Just boiling. 38 degrees. It's fucking sunshine out. Come in. I want to show you some shit. Sit. Medical fucking equipment. In case the worst should happen, yeah? We got fucking med pouches, all fucking sorts. Look, we got some fucking flares to shoot the fucking locals when they're fucking about. Inside, we got fireworks. Fucking fireworks are pulling from the fucking silence. We got batteries for shit. For the fucking nighttime. Or TV. Because, as you notice, the flat screen is no more. We have got open fresh air windows. Soundproofing fans. We look through the sight on a nighttime, regular fucking basis. As such. Like so, in the daylight hours, however, we're using the Mark 1 ×10 binoculars. As such. Now then, onto my little friend, the GPMG, or as I like to call it, the GMG-P. I'm the general using this machine gun with fucking purpose. Like we say, yeah? We've got some fucking rights. However, radio, no music, personal fucking radio, the guard commander. When you won't find me staggering on, I'm sitting down on the fucking seat. Look at that. You guessed it. Fucking spare rounds. You might think, what the spare rounds in your webbing? You fucking island. Webbing. Let's go. I'll take you through to the bathroom. I want to go through this bathroom. There's a Paddy, a guest. He's come to visit. We're done. You're thinking, drain pipe. I'm thinking, to do my I have to do my little shit.
Yeah.
That's what we're fucking thinking.
Is
At this
that
stage,
really?
we can take
That's real.
What's the day?
Damn. Almost hard to laugh when you think about it. God damn.
Look how we're doing it. This is my fucking right. This is my right. Look in, we got some pimped out shit in my right.
This is right.
Look at my rims. We're talking pimped out motherfucking rims. Paid for, but you've guessed it. Her Majesty's good fucking weight. Come with me. Personalised plate. All fucking dusted up. I'm sure you said pen a bastard bond. Brid Jen. On the 30mm rod and fucking cannon, fellas. Nobody wants a plate. 2 paracetamol. Big fucking headache. We're in here and we're fucking going. We're about to a fucking done. We're fighting like the fuck. We're out, we're deploying.
He been there too long.
And into the fucking garden, fellas.
Yeah, for real. Poor kid, man.
We've got no fucking
That's like
power.
someone like
We've
a
got no
mom going a
near
little bit
tortilla, however.
crazy. PTSD, delirium type shit. That was funny, Craig.
That was great.
That's a British soldier. There's an American one as well.
Yeah. That's pretty old, that footage, no?
Yeah, 2009.
Yeah.
But
wow.
that it's just so funny. It's taking the piss out of the flaming MTV cribs.
Yeah, when you think about like how they live in those things, it's insane, bro. Then we wonder why people come back all like jacked up.
Well, my best mate was in the army for 4 years. He was. They put him on the border of Poland. They did.
That just sounds bad to me, but I might be racist or something. That just sounds like horrible to me. But that's my American bullshit.
Poland is pretty well secured, though.
Do you know what? I tell you what, dude. Right, Poland is the most securest fucking place on this planet right now. Yeah,
Okay.
They do not let illegal immigrants in their country. They literally shoot them at the border.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
They because one of the reason they started using live ammo on them, right, is because one of the illegal immigrants decided to use a spear and launch it at one of the soldiers. That was why they had. It was literally all originally dud ammo, literally blank.
Soldiers probably had this is what just way my philosophy thinks, and I know nothing about it. But the same guy who has mentality that if one guy does something wrong, I get to kill everybody who does a similar thing.
They're allowed to protect themselves.
I'd
dude.
assume that the guy who threw the spear at him or whatever the first time probably had cause.
But yeah, because he wanted to get into Poland. Because Poland made it a law that they didn't want illegal immigrants in their country. They do not want what's going on in the rest of the world going on in their country.
Are you telling me that his way to get into Poland was to stab a guard and run past him?
He launched it from the other side of the fence.
And then what was his plan?
I have no idea, but
he wasn't trying to get in, was he?
Well, he obviously was, because there was a bunch of them cutting through the fence. It was
Wait,
around about the same time
even
they
more.
speared
I'm
a
thinking
soldier.
once you throw a spear into a soldier, more come, and it's gonna ruin your plan.
Well, some people do stupid shit when they really want something. If you think about it.
Yeah.
This is true. It's possible a guy took a spear, stabbed a couple people, and ran across
Anyway,
the border with
I've
a
got to
bunch of
go
white
out.
people.
Okay,
Guys,
Craig.
I've got to go out.
Man, all
I'll
right.
be back in about
And
5
Polish
to
is
10,
like one of
15.
the only ones in the EU that that doesn't allow any immigrants in. I mean, from what I hear, from what these guys tell me, Craig, because I'm obviously not there, there's a really bad problem over there. So
Over there, a lot of people, and not just there, a lot of places have totally different. We can't compare our immigrant problem to places over there because they are so different.
yeah.
I get it. Still, I hold by that. Shooting people for that. That's just like crazy. Israeli. Where they be? So I can't think of the name of that little border where people be over there scavenging stuff, and IDF be just popping their kids and stuff. That's like pretty bad.
It's harsh, but so I know you were asking about the gospel.
Yes.
So
How do you
I
guys come affiliated? Because I see, you guys got so many hosts, and you guys managed to stay on for hours at a time. How did you guys even get to know each other?
So I don't know if you've heard of Chaotic Truth.
Yes, yeah, I like her.
Yeah. So we all basically came from there. Bob has been going. He's been like one of the best supporters of the page for
Okay.
years.
Yeah.
And then Bob goes as far as the YouTube streets. He goes all the way back to like the Fight Club times.
Right.
And so that's how we all met, was there.
NCTs?
Huh?
You all met in CTs?
At CTs, yeah. Like, we got to know each other.
Wait,
But,
I met all Skywalker.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a motley crew. Like, you would never put us together anywhere else, right? But I
Right.
guess we all like really appreciate chaos, and we all appreciate free speech, And then, for the
I gotta go with the obvious. You all appreciated Uncle Tom.
well, this whole Uncle Tom world, as far as people of color thing, that was never a thing that I knew about. I just like Chaotic Truth because of his political leanings, obviously, and because I just like that he's open. He doesn't give a shit about like monitoring
You guys
people's
might know
words.
the new CT too. I am judging him off of when he first came in years ago, and his whole shtick was how shitty black people are. So
Oh,
since I met him
it's still that
again,
shtick.
it's
It's
still
still that shtick. Yeah. So, but I would say that he attracts more people that want to fight against him than
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
agree with what he says.
He'd
But yeah,
agree.
just
I done called him Uncle Tom 89 times, and
oh
he
yeah, they're
laughs with
called
it.
Uncle Tom's, Coons, like yeah, all of them,
Yeah.
like Bob, them, CT for sure. But I think more so what brought us together was just the fact of liking to have like a little bit of the jokes, but like the political leanings. So what happens is that
Yeah, that's a
CT
nice
would,
combination.
yeah, he would go off, and everyone would still want to hang out and like talk.
Right.
So he would leave the
Brilliant.
page. He would leave the page open for the guys to talk, but nobody obviously had the keys. So then Bob just said one day, you know what? Let's continue the party.
Right.
And that's it. He
Beautiful.
started a page. I never went on panel at CTs. I was always just washing in the bushes. And then I came up
Really?
here. Yeah.
And you end up doing host duties and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Which
that's
was
nice.
always
That's
kind
good
of
for you.
yeah, it was always kind of what I had planned to do. I wanted to come online in
Okay.
some way or another.
Wait. No. If you had plans to come online, you had an idea of what you were gonna do. Can you tell me? Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I right here?
Yeah. I'm ultimately would love to run like a debate, like
Very
segment
good.
for the
Yeah.
channel. Something like what
Yeah.
Sarah does. Something like
Yeah.
that's what really, really turns me on is the debates.
I could believe you might be cut from that cloth too, right? Because you got an analytical mind, you got
Yeah.
that little right leaning shit that Sarah does, and it really just seems to motivate the crowd. Because I don't know, it gains a lot of people and it brings in knuckleheads like me. You got that Sarah charm.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. So like that. So and then I just, I said I became a part of the team and I love the team. Bob's great. He's one of the
Part of the team. I'm
kindest
sorry to keep
people.
interrupting you, but
No,
you
you're
said you
good. Yeah.
came in a part of the team.
hmm
And when it's originated, how's it started? I know y'all didn't just try to stay as long as y'all do back to back. Y'all look kind of well oiled now. What was the original shit looking like? Did somebody do a few hours here, y'all team up, and then it grew, or did y'all off the top be like, we're gonna rotate?
Initially, it wasn't even me. So it was Skywalker, the one that you know from earlier,
Yeah,
and there was
yeah,
a guy named Art. And so Skywalker did the morning, well, 6:30 until like 12, and then the
yeah.
other guy did 12 to like 4 o'clock.
All right.
He since
Wait. This is
uh-huh.
who's doing this? Whose room is this? This is Bob or so? I don't. Whose room is
So
this?
it's Bob's channel, right? But
Okay.
he was never a host. He was never
Okay.
that was never. He wanted to keep the watching hours going. He's a pilot. So,
Okay.
and this is his favorite thing to watch. So he just wanted the stuff to continue. So he
Uh,
funded the channel, but never intent. He's out flying all the time. It was never his
right,
intention to
right,
actually be
right.
a podcaster.
I get it. So keep
Right.
going with your story.
Yeah. And so there was a guy that did nighttime, but he didn't go all through the night. He just went to like
Right,
he was in the West Coast. He went to like 4 in the morning.
right.
And he has since left. I was only like a panelist, like I would come up on panel.
You started paneling though,
Exactly.
huh?
Yeah. And then I had a little dating show. We had a little dating
Where?
show
Where?
called
Here?
yeah.
Here?
Yeah. It was fun. It was called Love Without Looks. So I was gonna choose the guy without being able to see him. They were gonna be behind an avatar.
That's not bad idea. I see the problem is you're gonna need more women, or you're gonna have to be very proactive in the dating scene.
Right. And it's hard to attract females into this world who
Yeah,
want to cam up, right? Which makes sense.
yeah.
And I
I
don't know.
heard that
I
before.
ended up
Right.
choosing Nightish, which was even funnier because
That's
I don't,
funny as
Nightish, right?
hell.
So it was like my co-host Eric, who's young and good
That's
looking, and
funny.
Nightish were the last two, and I ended up choosing him. So that was kind of funny.
That is.
And then like I was gonna do a Saturday segment with another girl who her name is Naza. She does like she comes on earlier.
Yeah.
And it
What
ended
would
up
that
that
segment be like? You and the girl, if it was just you and her, what were you gonna do together?
it's dating, really
Same
the
thing, same line.
dynamics between men and women, a little bit more girlyish, I guess. Not really girlyish, but nothing that we would normally go over during the open panel.
Um, um, you girls, you too. I'm trying to ask without getting in your business.
hmm
Why are you both attracted? Are you qualified, especially somehow to get dating? I'm sure everybody can do it, but it must be something more to it that would you both would be thinking dating. It seems kind of specific.
I think it's more so retract the dating, and it's more so like the dynamics between men and women in
Okay.
relationship and what that looks like.
Now, okay. All right.
Yeah.
That changes it a ton. I can see that path. Yeah.
Yeah. And
And
she does
it's
a
more
pretty good job because
interesting.
she pulls up research. What she's been doing on
Yeah.
her own now is like she goes through the generations of something and how
Yeah.
what compared to how we are here now to where we were. So she does a good job. It's like a 4-hour show. Um, so I was gonna be doing that with her because the other guy was still on at night, and then things happened in the beginning of the year. He left, and I spoke with Bob, and here I am, and that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
One more question, I guess.
hmm
How long did it take for you guys to get where you are now from that day when y'all first laughed about it and kept the show running over here to now? How long has that been?
Um, you mean time wise?
Yeah. When Skywalker and I forgot the other guy's name, when they
Uh,
first started it to now.
I think they started around the beginning of July.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm shocked I ain't seen you cats.
Yeah. It was pretty fast, the growth. I think it's largely due to the fact that CT's community automatically just came over here. We had already that built-in like audience.
He does that for a few people though, right?
Mhm.
Where he goes, you know, like Brave. I know he just built Brave stuff, and then after that, John Galt got more recognition, and whoever else is over there.
Exactly.
I know Joe Cool from Dusty's. What happened
Yeah.
there? Did you stop going on Dusty's panel?
I just left there to come over here.
No, he's
Oh, okay.
So you cats had left us. Came over here.
Yeah. I know
Dusty.
Dusty from CT's. So it's all kind of this like world.
Yeah.
You know.
Panel verse, as they call it, or whatever.
Panelverse. But I do notice that a lot of them tend to want to dip into like a beef sector. Is that because that's what
That's a
people
Dusty
like?
is. He has like terrible people on his panel. Like, I'm not talking shit about Dusty, but like, I mean, he got angry at me many times.
Dusty let anybody up there.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a difference. Like, no, I'm not gonna talk shit about it, but yeah,
Well, in
it's
general,
more.
take him out of it. I'm asking, because we don't do beef here. Like we don't
Yeah,
talk about but what I'm saying generally
we have
is
fun
like
here. That's the difference. Over there, it's like super tense and like
it gets toxic, but because why? That sells, right? People like to watch that shit. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
you say
I guess.
tense or super toxic?
I'd say more like tense because that people when you like every time I rock up there like on his panel, I know that people don't like me in there at all. Like and then they'll go speaking behind your back afterwards. That's the
You're
difference.
right. That's what we do over there. We critique the heck out of motherfucker, and it's mostly
and
jump on that insincerities. If a person's insincere or illogical, we make fun of them.
Don't talk about people unless they're like up on panel. That's all I'm saying. I
mean, that might apply in some places when you got a group of guys who are all honorable. That makes sense. But when you got some clown that jump up there, and not saying that you are, that jump up there and take over the show, and you got to boot him, and you get him the same respect. Listen, don't talk about him when he's not here. No, that don't fly. You made a mockery of yourself. Your penalty, in my eyes, I'm still a kid, is this is the price you're gonna pay. Man.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, everybody on these panels are usually drunk or high or some shit. So, but like it's better. It's more, I guess, leveled if they are on the panel when you critique them. In that sense,
I would agree. It'd always be better that way.
I mean, they come up here like fucked up. I'm like me and Bob are like one of the only sober. And now Eric, but like I mean, it could be fun, but it also could be annoying as hell.
It's a different show during the day. I tried before I met you. I tried a couple dates, and I was like, I just can't hate this shit. Yeah. And then, late night I step over. Yeah, I got a different vibe.
Yeah.
And I gotta say that girl that do early, different vibe, different show. Mm-hmm. I'm like the women apparently. It's different. The men, they just like, go buck wild. They'd be like, that's not the shit I like to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sky, he's here for the fuck shit.
Yeah, that's
and so no, for sure. But I didn't want to necessarily. I mean, I get it. Like there's a certain kind of like drama that you want to invite, but like I'm not necessarily here for that shit. And then Bob doesn't want us to talk about any other creators or anything like that. He wants to keep it clean that way. So
I got some gay ass. I mean, be nice. I'm on this show.
What?
This soft ass rules. I'll call it that, man. No, I don't know, but everybody got their own stuff, man. But that controlling people, I don't get that, and that word stuff. I think all of that just reflects him being a little soft and whatever weird. But everybody gets to do their own thing. But I would disagree with all of that stuff, bro. That's just crazy talk. I don't know.
No, I respect your opinion. So, but here's the thing: I have to look into shit because I don't necessarily know what TOS is, and you hear certain creators can say whatever the hell they want and nothing happens, and then other people get struck. So I just don't know how that whole works.
I dig it. Take your time; it'll come with years before you get to know. and I'm that guy who says N word, not the hard R. I never use that. I'm a black dude. That is not the word we use. Any other word I use everywhere, blah, blah, blah. However, when you do want to be careful, this is a real gripe that people, other platforms, some type of times people are streaming on here. You might have somebody popular and he streams to Twitter at the same time. They have different rules that you'd have to be aware of. Yeah.
Okay.
But with the YouTube shit, you got to think, for a second. Every clip, every song, every short, everything is the soft A. It's a thing. Every rap record you've ever heard and all of that. There is no risk unless that behind that YouTube wise, the hard R will get your ass in trouble.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the
Well,
difference.
copyright music.
Yeah, that I know.
Especially like when somebody's in the back chat and stuff, make sure that they're not wanking off or doing
Right.
any of that dodgy business and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, and TOS music, copyright music and stuff.
Yeah, that I know. In the corn bombing, we've had plenty of them.
Right.
Yeah.
I was over there one
Like
day.
that's a psychology I need to study in itself. What drives people to do that? I don't get it. We had quite a few of them in the beginning.
I got friends that just troublemakers. Most of them are just troublemakers, man. It's fun and entertaining to them. They be calling up because they done tried 2 and 3 times. They can't get away with it. They'll call up another friend, be like, "Hey, I want you to get this channel for me, man. Which one?" And then he'll go in there and do it. It's the most funny shit in the morning. They just talking about the next guy they got. It's just entertainment to them.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, "You niggas, excuse me, you guys know y'all risking people's channels with that shit? That is not lightweight shit." They got one of my friends, his name is Hippie. You should meet him. I gotta send you some links. Orthodox guy and Hippie. They got his channel taken down because he was restreaming that guy, Rebel, that they don't like. It's because him and he was on Hippie's show. Hippie's friendly. What the heck he care? So to get Rebel, they porn bombed Hippie to get Rebel's channel because he was
And
restreaming.
that's what I see people they do a lot. They'll mess with one channel just to get someone who's on there screwed up. That's so messed up. I know.
It's horrible.
Horrible. Yeah, that's why I was like, you could you really don't give two shits because I make money off of that. That was Tough Guy, the guy that was here earlier with the N-word gripe. I was like, by you not stopping the use of the word, you're telling me that you don't care about me because hello, I'm here. Oh, you're working? I didn't know you were working. I'm like, no, I'm doing this as a philanthropist. I like to give my time. Like, what are you thinking?
There is that part of YouTube where it pays to put in some work beforehand, and not necessarily in what you're talking about. Your work, if you're going to do the dating shit, would have been behind the scene in your research, and you come to the door. Right. But there is something to be said about putting in stuff for free until you get that crowd and shit pays off, right?
Oh, understood. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at now. It's very, very, very.
Yes,
obvious.
there you go. Yes.
Yeah.
And I say, I'll give you the same advice I give everybody else. It's going to be hard with and this is hard to do this, but focus on the work and not the bread, which is hard because everything requires money, but focus on the work. I tell motherfuckers through the gate, put your head down for 6 months and focus on the work. When you look up, you'll be in a position to do some of these things that you wanted to do, blah, blah, blah.
That's what everyone's told me. And it's consistency, just being consistent.
Yes, it's YouTube. That is very important. Yes.
Yeah. So when you talk about like strikes and stuff like that, what are a couple of things that have affected you on your channel, if any?
I've only had one that I could think of. That's a crazy ex. You're gonna see I'm the guy that had a bunch of crazy YouTube exes. And she had made a video, me and my friends, she had put some music to us and made a little video of me and my cop watching buddies when we were together. After we broke up, she struck me for it. I don't ever check my email. I didn't even know the strucker came and passed. I didn't even know about it till maybe years later or something. But that's the only trouble I've got into strike wise. Outside of the sound strikes that you guys are talking about, where they don't let you monetize because it has music behind it. I've never got no serious trouble, and I've been doing this for like 6-7 years.
Okay.
But I'm very social, so if you got questions about something, if I can't answer, I can direct it to the right people. I would have met somebody who has expertise in every different situation. From a BD, I don't care what it is. I got horrible troll shit or technology stuff. Certainly anything, freedom fighter. You know, I got friends that do everything. So keep that in mind.
Well, I'm gonna start doing IRLs for him as well.
Okay.
And so that's something that you obviously do, but you don't do live. You do
I,
only
I haven't
edited.
done a live. I used to do a lot of lives. I ain't done lives a couple of years now. Not, but still, I think that's a good idea. And what are you gonna do? I got some buddies who are just starting up doing the IRL stuff, and it seems like you got two different kinds: the kinds that require interaction with other people, and the kind who are doing something on their own, like Golf Grid or something.
Right.
What do you think?
He wants me to do interviews.
That's hard on the street. That is so hard.
Well, but I'm also like, so I'm gonna go. I plan on going down to Miami.
Right.
And so there's more access down there to people.
Right.
And just like question on the streets. I mean, he doesn't. He's like, for that particular segment, necessarily want it to be like politically driven, more so like stop girls, ask questions about relationships, like that kind of stuff. Silly stuff like that. Yeah.
I think all of it's a great idea. Any interaction like that is great. I hope you're gonna know that the odds are not like they look on there and every person stops and talks.
No,
you may go hours before, and people being rude. You know, it deters most people. I had a buddy now that's getting deterred by that stuff, and he's kind of introvert though, so he wasn't built for it no way.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I worked in retail. My past life, I was in retail for 26 years. So I get the stopping strangers and trying to, get something.
Yeah, right. Even hand them a flyer, let alone ask them a question. And they have to have a sense of humor. And it's rough.
Yeah. So I think, more so I'll have things in my favor because I'm not a guy. Guys, it's harder. It's a little
100%.
creepier so, and I'm going to have my sister with me, so she makes things a little easier. So that's going to be fun. And then I think he like wants to like branch off into like doing like videos of places and stuff because there's a lot of people who've never been to Miami who would like to see that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you're down there, here's a little thing. Get to know a little bit about the surrounding areas, a little stuff you can tell them about the town population, so you can feel with some backspace shit. It's so valuable when you see a motherfucker walking, and as they're walking to this is the so and so bar. As they walk to the bar, they're feeling it. Well, yeah, this was the Stepos. They used to do this back here, and it was founded in here. And then you get to where you're going and do your thing and know all about the city. It looks so much polished than the guy who just walks there silently or whatever.
Right. Fill up that space.
Yeah.
But so you have a pretty big following, no?
I do. I mean, to a lot of people apparently, but I mess with a lot of people that got, 500,000 and stuff like that. So I'm big, but but I mess with a lot of people that's a lot bigger than I am too.
How big are you, baby?
Don't start, Craig. To us here, us little guys, you're big, so I guess it's all subjective.
It's pretty subjective, but it's objective that I'm big on YouTube. That's just objective. That's not subjective anymore.
Does it go all the way down to your ankle?
If you know, you know, right?
Craig. Can you not?
Hey,
be the
Ian, how you doing, honey?
How's it going? Can you not be the one white dude in the panel saying some gay shit, please?
Exactly.
I should be on disability living allowance. I should be.
Where'd that come from?
My third leg don't quite reach the ground.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah, that's only because you're white. If you were black, it would reach the ground.
Oof.
Oof.
So they say,
Dude,
I've never been.
You're more likely to get a home.
So that remains to be seen, Mr.
There's a bell curve. Joe knows what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you, Joe? It's a bell curve.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
They're so averagely no, but there's that one in the haystack that's just like ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Are we talking about what I think we're talking about?
Yes.
So So my ex-husband was Scandinavian. That's all I'm gonna say. He was from Denmark, 6'5".
Right.
So that's that one you're talking about.
I'm
Yeah.
6'5".
Oh, for real?
For real, yeah.
Nice. That's good.
I told
Oh,
you.
good.
Sounds you reaches the floor.
God's blessed you, my friend.
Not just big. That's just big dudes
He'll
in
bless
general.
you too if you're single.
Sweet Lord.
I am. Where are you based? You're in Chicago, right?
I'm in Chicago, but normally I travel endlessly. I've been traveling for years. Here, I got my brother got cancer, and I came back to look out for him. So I've been in Chicago for about 8 months solid. I've been in Chicago. Well, I shouldn't say solid. I still been sneaking out, but normally I'm in Chicago like 3 days a month or something. I'll be gone so much.
Oh, wow, that much
Joe,
travel.
I'm gonna come up to Chicago and you're gonna take me through the hood. You're gonna be my escort.
Absolutely, I do it for everybody, bump. Yes, and then we need to hit Lakeshore Drive. Absolutely, and you'll be surprised, man. There's white folks walking through the park, in the golf course, not too far away, and white folk jogging and stuff. It is not as scary as people say. And this is the toughest neighborhood to get right here.
I mean, I've been to Detroit. I've been to where was the not the inauguration? That was at DC. Where was the
Baltimore? That was supposed to be,
it was the Republican National Convention. The
where
RNC.
was it this last time? I don't remember where it was at last time.
It was somewhere. It was.
Hey Siri,
I
where was the
literally
last
traveled there. I
Republican
drove
National
there.
Convention?
Yeah, I heard that conversation you guys were having earlier.
They gonna tell me when it was, but not where it was. Thank you for that.
Dude, Joe. Ask
I
Siri
just Google it.
what is CM 100 carat in Welsh?
I understood half of that.
Hey Siri, what is CM 100 in Welsh? Whatever you do, don't ask Alexa to translate coffee bean. What the fuck is this?
Okay. Bumpkin, I was listening in on the conversation you guys were having earlier. The be in the hood, like white people hood or black people hood. You there, Bumpkin?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, no. I was
Sorry,
just saying
I'm
I was listening into the conversation about the white people hood and the black people hood. Which one would you want to be in, or earlier that you guys were having?
Yeah. It was 2024 in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Milwaukee.
I will tell you this right now. I hit some back roads on there.
Yeah.
And I'm not uncomfortable in a lot of areas, okay?
All right.
I feel like I'm going to handle myself in a lot of situations.
Right.
You know, what I do for work and all of that. I am very skilled in de-escalation, getting out of situations, and throwing hands if I have to. There was some back roads in Milwaukee that made me be like, you better back this car up immediately. We need to get up out of here. It was bad, dude.
So describe a little bit more. Like bad, like what?
Like you turn a corner around in the back of an alley, and there's like a broken down car on bricks. There's 3 dudes sitting outside of it with no shirt on. There's trash everywhere. And then you see a random kid run by with no shoes, no shirt, no shoes, no shirt. And I'm just like, nah, this is no. This is like a weird mixture of hood and like trailer park. I can't handle this. I cannot handle this.
It's like Tuesday walking out of this house, right?
Dude, I cannot handle that.
It's 15 cats set of loose squares before I get to the corner, right? It's a lot of people, a lot of broken down stuff. I don't know. I don't think that's even dangerous yet.
We gotta remember, man. My saving grace was Andre was with me, but that's besides the point. Because if it wasn't for Andre driving, it would have been 3 white dudes in the car.
That's crazy.
No, 2 white dudes and an Asian dude.
I was trying to get out of you that part. I'm like, when is he gonna say is it black or white? Because like
Oh, no, it was
I've been in like white trash, like over here, like down here in Dade City, like it's like, I don't even want to say trash. It's just a different way of living. But I've also been in like the hoods in down south. I mean, I don't necessarily feel so unsafe in either of them, I guess, but I don't know. But then in comparison to like in New York, where you go where there's areas where there's like projects and stuff,
Right.
that almost feels like a little more eerie because you're
Yeah, I
closed
could
in.
find a project that I wouldn't like, even around here, O Block. I don't fuck around in O Block. Yeah,
Dude,
I could find a project that I don't.
The new Pope's from O Block, man.
Yeah, I saw that. Leo, yes. Generally speaking, man, I done been to all these places alone. South Central, Compton, Watts, whatever Baltimore, Sandtown, whatever tough neighborhood. I done did them all alone. And I didn't feel funny in none of them. And I've also done the high end stuff in those places like Miami Beach and high rises off of there, staying with rich friends and stuff. And the first thing I do is find the nearest ghetto to their neighborhood, and I end up spending my off time in some ghetto somewhere where they all got a corner store. And I'll meet people, and I'll spend the whole week mornings out there just chopping it up with somebody in the ghetto. I did a lot of that before, a lot of that.
Dude, listen, man. We went out there specifically to the ghetto, and we tried to pass out food and stuff to the homeless. Dude, in Milwaukee, they were not having it.
That went bad. You
At
tried to film
all.
or something because you can't film unless you get in first. You weren't trying to film with you because that'll get you hurt.
Distant filming.
Yeah, that'll get you hurt. You need to meet them a few times, and then you'll know who can film and all of that crap.
It's wild. It was absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I do a lot of that pass stuff out. None of it's ever been on my channel. And I got a buddy. He's dead now, but he asks everybody permission. He takes the time to ask permission, but yeah, it gets crazy. They don't want to be filmed, and I wouldn't post that shit. Most of them like don't want their family. No, I get it or whatever. But people have gotten into fights. I got friends who don't care, and they've gotten into fights. Or you could do this, because I also do in Denver. On Sundays we do the Janet's Kitchen feeding the homeless. They expect cameras there with the feed places. You can get away with that. That's how you get to know people. You start there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everywhere we travel to, we just made it our goal to just stop by and try to feed some people.
Beautiful, yo. That's beautiful. Yeah.
But
right.
that doesn't exist anymore, and that neighborhood was sketchy as all hell. So,
they off the list.
yeah. I probably will not be making another stop to Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Wow, I can't imagine Milwaukee.
No, I will say one thing though. I will say one thing. When I first pulled in, because I drove there, it's 9 hours away from me, right? Yeah. I drove there. So when I first pulled in off the highway, there's this dude that was out there. He wasn't panhandling. He was selling like water, Gatorade, stuff like that. Typical. I've seen it. We've all seen it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I pull up to his ass. I'm like, listen, man, I'll buy a pop. I don't care. What I'm going to do for you, though, I'm going to pay you $40 if you hand out these flyers for the rest of the day. And I kid you not, he did it.
Huh?
He handed out every single flyer. Yeah, every single flyer. That dude was cool.
Work. Honest work.
Because he could have took my money and just
yeah.
Thing.
That's the thing. Like I've always run. You find the kindest people, warmest people, especially like when you go to like the Latino hoods. It's like the guys are saying in the Bronx. Like it's like warm, good people. They'll take you in. They'll feed you. So it's just like. I've always had like the opposite. When people talk about the hood, I'm like, nah, you've never been there. Because if you've actually been there, you wouldn't be saying these things. Let's see. Why High says, Bumpkin, did you see the Black House food truck in Milwaukee?
Just the Black House food truck in Milwaukee.
Was
it there at the RNC?
Black House food truck.
It doesn't really ring a bell. I really wasn't looking at that though. I was more busy counter protesting people.
What were you protesting?
Well, back then we were all pretty big into Trump, so We were counter protesting a lot of the people that were trying to protest the RNC.
How
That
do you
was
feel?
fun.
How do you feel about Big Daddy Trump now?
Listen, man, my opinion is this: if he is in the files, big hole wood chipper. If
Right.
he's not in the files, he gets a pass. That's the point. That's the point I'm at politically at this point.
Oh, okay. I missed a little bit. I was reading or what the fuck dude told me to type in. You're talking about period now politically. That's just a metric now. Just see if they're in the files. That's a thing, I guess.
Yeah, legitimately.
Yeah.
Legitimately. If he like every single one of them need to go, dude.
If they're in any email, it's gonna be worse than the more you dig into it, the worse it is. I mean, what looks like a casual so-and-so in the email is probably 100 times worse than you can imagine.
Right. I will say there are certain people that I have seen that their names are mentioned in the files. And it's like this, though. When they're mentioned in emails, I saw this one, for instance. I think the dude's name was Davillo Huss or something like that. I think it was a German dude. But all he was doing, right, he was just like a booking.com guy or whatever.
Yeah.
All he was doing was just like setting up a room for them to stay at in Germany.
Right.
So like that dude, obviously nothing else on him. He's fine, right?
Right.
He was just doing a transaction, just getting them a room at a hotel in Germany.
Yeah.
That dude, nothing wrong with him.
Yeah. Most of them, though, if they be like, listen, man, I'm gonna get a egg salad and a pizza after the so and so, you look into it and they're ordering kids or something off a menu, man. Yeah, I want one of those $60,000 pastas. Wink, wink. Like,
dude, I can pull it up right now. I'll share my screen. Hold on, let's
Pull
run
it
it. Let's
up.
run it.
They were talking about JP's Black House food truck. You guys are clowns. That's right. JP is in Milwaukee. That's right.
Dude, if I would have pulled up to the food truck and JP was standing there, he would have recognized me instantly.
Epic.
Oh, he wouldn't have served me.
Shout out to J Prince.
I guarantee you he would not have served me.
Yeah, you think that? I don't know.
I think so. JP has said that he was going to hang me one time.
No.
You must have got under skin, yo.
Run away.
Do you watch JP's? Do you know about JP, Craig?
I know.
I've heard of him, but I've never been on his channel or seen it.
Well, unfortunately his channel got taken down, but he was
Oh,
funny as
wow.
hell. Yeah, well, he's starting a new one, but yeah, someone got him taken down. He's just a character. He's pretty funny. Have you gone to CT's, Craig?
I've seen his channel. I've not really. The guy's a bit boring. Constantly talking about the same bollocks on our free stream. Talking about Black Month or some bollocks.
It's okay. So here's the thing: he doesn't necessarily want to get stuck in that same storyline because it's FBA tethered, and it's Republican, and it's like that whole conversation, and it always goes back to color. But it's what feeds his audience, and it's the only area that he has found protagonists, and so that's what he holds on to.
Yeah.
That's what he holds on to.
I think you hit on that.
I'll be honest, I actually found his channel kind of boring.
So if you were to ever go back into like older stuff, you'll find some gems there.
Or come back in a week. It'll be a whole different show next week when he's cracking up with somebody.
Well,
Another week when
I've
he's
been
on
a few other panels, right? Which I don't know if we're allowed to name them or not. You might have seen me on one or two of them, RLM.
Yeah, no, yeah, we've been like. Oh no, you can. John Golds, right?
Pardon?
You're talking about what's his face? Of Arts.
Yep, and another one.
Yeah, John Gold.
I have this.
Hello, darling. How you
back,
doing?
RLM.
Oh yeah.
And we're gonna search up jerky in the Epstein files.
Fucking Bumpkin, you sound sexy as shit.
I don't have a problem with the channels. You already know my side of the story. I don't care.
Yes. We don't have to go there, babe. We don't have to go there.
That's
You know
why I
what I
laid
mean.
on that pause.
Let's search up jerky.
Listen to this dude.
Bumpkin is almost gonna be a daddy.
Oh man, that's groovy, bump. It's your first one, bump too, right? Because you're kind of young.
Yeah.
It's my 7th. Joe started
Guys, I'm
early.
stepping away for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Copy that.
I need a boom mic myself. I've actually got the exact same mic as RLM.
All right, you're gonna have to read whatever this
All
is.
right.
Bump,
Are you
when I
ready?
zoom
This is
in
what
and-
this says. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is to Jeffrey Epstein, subject jerky, from redacted. No reason for this to be redacted, by the way, but let's continue. Francis has time to come tomorrow to show me how to make it. Jerky, class A equals 1. I think anyone, maybe? Question mark. He will also bring you a taste of his new jerky recipe from the restaurant with the equal sign in the middle of that, and sends a warm hello. He is working at a restaurant called Cannibal equals and cooks. Wait for it, beef jerky and steak. He has time at 3 p.m. tomorrow if this is okay with you. And that was sent from an iPhone.
Can you imagine if that shit?
It's literally right there. Cannibal. It's the It's like, oh, it's really hard to decipher this. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really that difficult, guys?
Let me see if I can think. Where's one of my other phones? Let me see if I can find this one.
Bumpkin.
Yeah.
I kind of wasn't listening. I just fell asleep because I find Epstein boring and annoying.
Okay.
Sorry.
Please read.
It's just boring as hell. It's just, everyone's
this is
talking about
boring.
it.
That's cool. Please read below from Francis and from iPhone. Blah blah blah. Francis Derby. So we actually got a name this time. Francis Derby and someone else. I will come to teach you a jerky class, and we can also cover chocolate cream pies if you can agree to pay me through this pay period. So I would then receive my last full paycheck on the 29th of this month. So we got a name, Francis Derby. We can stop doing this if you guys want to.
No. I rabbit all this shit. I mean, if you got more, I was over here looking for some that I got. We could have rabbit holes. I saw one along the same lines. Let me make sure I didn't take a picture of it. Where they was talking about pizza and pasta and something.
All right, this is the one that really gets me.
Nope, it's not in this phone.
What are we looking at here?
Well, I just did jerky, so were you here for this jerky one?
I think Asmund Gold did he covered it.
No, the jerky one? Okay.
Yeah. But let's go over it again because I was like halfway listening.
Okay, so here's one from subject jerky to Jeffrey Epstein, right? Francis has time to come tomorrow to show me how to make it. Jerky class, anyone? He also brings you a taste of his new jerky recipe from the restaurant and sends a warm hello. He is working at a restaurant called Cannibal and cooks. Wait for it, beef jerky and steak. He has time at 3 p.m. tomorrow if this is okay with you. Sent from an iPhone. Emailed, sent from an iPhone. And then we actually got the full one, Francis Derby. That's the name. Jerky.
Wow.
I will come teach a jerky class, and we can also cover chocolate cream pie if you can agree to pay me through this pay period. So I would then receive my last full paycheck on the 29th of this month. Francis. Oh, it actually shows his email right there. Jeffrey Epstein live vacation at gmail.com. Oh, they messed up there, didn't they? Yikes.
They left the email out.
Yeah, they did. Now we're on to cream cheese.
What?
This is really bad.
What does
Where
cream
is it?
cheese imply? I don't even want to know.
I got the list on my other phone. And like it's about one of them is boy, young boy, girl, young girl, pasta pizza. Those would be the difference. There was something for a black kid. I forgot what that was called.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So here's a line of emails. All right, I found it at 2J's Lake Worth. Any good bagel place has it. Blah blah. I tried, but they don't make it anymore. I will call Lake Worth and PB Gardens. Start from a fucking Blackberry. Sorry.
Wait, but there's an actual 2J's.
Right.
Yes,
But just wait. Just wait. Do you want veggie cream cheese tomorrow? I would go look for it now. Okay. From JE Vacations. Subject read cream cheese baby. There are millions of babies, very little good vegetable cream cheese.
What?
I don't know what that means. Other than the obvious, what the hell are they trying to say here?
Wait, but are they wait. Because 2J so 2J's is just to throw off the conversation to give
Yeah.
us names. Okay.
Yeah, LO, I don't know if cream cheese and baby are on the same level. It's okay. There is still enough time today. I am trying to schedule priming for 5:30, fuel explosion 9:45 p.m. We'll bring a new engine startup video. I don't know if cream cheese and baby are on the same level.
Huh. Wow. Do you believe that that was any of the Wayfair stuff in here?
You know, I didn't type it in.
Wayfair?
Yeah, remember? They was sending packages and shit. I think it was right after Pizzagate stuff.
Is that how you say it, Wayfair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like shipping or something of furniture. I don't know.
Yeah, Wayfair's like one of those online, like they do furniture.
Well, there's 389 results for Wayfair.
God damn. Bro, this is insane. Like for real. Send the asteroid.
This is crazy.
Holy cow.
All right, pick one data set. Let's see.
Oh, I think this is just oh, he had a Wayfair account. These notifications from Wayfair. He had a Wayfair account.
There you
Free
go.
shipping over $49. Uh-oh. It's a lot of these. Oh, he had this. He had this for a while, didn't he?
I want to see any money figures on any of those. What kind of money he's spending at Wayfair, which everything should be cheap as fuck.
Subject: Black Friday in July, up to 70% off. Starts now. Wayfair.
What the heck?
It's just like.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's just like that, which is not what I'm looking for here.
Yes, I'm not helping.
I just download the Wayfair app. Download the Wayfair app.
The way it
Thank
was
you for your
exposed.
Wayfair order.
Okay, there you go. There should be a price there.
Thanks for your order. Hi, Karna. We're glad you found out what you're looking for. Order number is. We'll send you a track information as soon as item from your ships. $57. That's not.
That's
No.
not.
That's not
So,
I mean, Wayfair is not a bad one to go down.
Well, you remember when it happened, right?
Yeah,
I remember that shit.
We got piece of furniture was like $20,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30,000, and they were apparently
They-
using.
Pizza and hot dogs apparently cost 40 and 50 grand too. They be talking about a $40,000 hot dog, $50 pizza. Apparently they're expensive too in these emails.
This is sick, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, this one doesn't have anything on it, but it says Woody's chairs are to ship on November 9th, and he is to receive November 10th. He am watching the status. I'll keep you posted. Sent from iPhone. This is from Wayfair. So not automated.
Oh,
What?
interesting. Huh.
That's interesting.
Woody's
So, to Jeffrey
chairs.
Epstein from Leslie Groff, subject.
Type her name in.
Who? Leslie Groff.
Leslie Groff. Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of his secretaries.
See if it only appears in there this once or twice, or does she play a role?
I remember they were literally shipping people.
Yeah.
Leslie Groff is mentioned 157,613
What? I don't. You just found a connection, gentlemen. Let's go down this rabbit hole. OMG. So she works at Wayfair.
No.
Oh, okay. No.
She was the one who sent the email to him about Wayfair, though.
Oh.
Yeah, and it looks like she worked for him.
Okay.
So
sound like, yeah. See, anything you tap on these freaking emails that take you rabbit hole.
Yeah, see, invoice Frederick Fouquet, Fifth Avenue.
That's a hair salon. Yeah.
Is that a hair salon?
Yeah.
The fuck? What?
Line client Leslie Groff. Oh,
that's where she get her hair done, huh?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
More than likely. It's a very.
Is it high-end? Yeah.
total due $817, $17.
Sounds about right. Honey, I paid $400 for a haircut once in New York.
You can't get a baby foot for more than $2,000. So yeah, she probably just getting
no
her hair
babies
done.
in that one. That was real hair. I don't want to be able to make jokes like that about this. Like, I don't want it to get that normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't want to be that disconnected from my soul that is a joke
all
about
this
a
is
baby foot.
redacted, but all Epstein, all related to Epstein. Could you please, what's that say? See Jeffrey something today at the house.
3:30. Would that be good for you? So I think she was just a receptionist.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I think that might be a dead end, guys.
I don't believe it'd be a dead end. I think the receptionist had to be in on it. That's the way he was. He'd soak people in, and the longer you're there, you're 100% in on it. Anybody that's got all these so-and-sos knows what's going on. If you've seen the story about the guy who supposedly killed himself, he started off as a bouncer. I'm not going to tell the whole story, but and eventually he had him cutting grass, and he just kept on going more and more. They had him traveling drugs. After a long time, had him talking young girls, then younger, and every time he kept his mouth shut, he trusted him with something more. So if you're there for a long time, look like you've seen something.
Right. Think of a famous name, guys. Who do you want to look up?
Someone that we don't really know is there.
Keir Starmer.
Piers Morgan too.
Piers Morgan.
Somebody accused him today, and he said he was not in there.
Piers Morgan's a bloody. I can't say it because I'll get kicked.
Piers Morgan, like that.
Yeah, I'm not
Piers
looking at
Morgan
what you
is
are.
a absolute stuck-up little prick.
Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that looks right.
Dude, Piers Morgan is a stuck-up little twat. Yeah, and he would literally. He really is. He's a lefty woke piece of crap.
Okay, he said it wasn't in there.
The guy needs to be deleted.
Oh wow.
Piers Morgan's not in here.
Nope, he's not in there.
Try Keir Starmer.
What about Whoopi Goldberg?
Keir Starmer.
I know she used to fuck around when the people say she was on the island.
Did you saw that?
Dude. Can you stop with Whoopi Goldberg? I love that woman. Seriously, please.
No, sorry, we're about to burst your bubble.
You spell it WHOOPI?
I think so.
WHOOPI.
Right.
Yep. Goldberg, GOLDBERG.
Because somebody saw she was in there. Oh, she is in there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's in there.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Pull it up. Let's pull that bitch up.
First one. Let's do the first one. From Redacted. Wednesday, May 8th, 2013. Larry, Whoopi Goldberg needs a plane to get to Monaco. John Lennon's charity is paying for it. They don't want to charter, so they are looking for private owners. Here's the info. White Feather Charity Ball Plane, White Feather Foundation. Whoopi
Assuming
Goldberg
these are in
hosting.
order, skip a few. I'm gonna assume that here they're arranging arrangements for this will be the beginning of her grooming process. Skip
Well,
a few down.
you know that he chartered like the plane for people to use, right? So
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Not too bad yet, Craig.
And see if it shows any closer relationship on another one. That's what's his name in them files.
Baba, you're stupid.
Chris Tucker was all up in there on the pictures and everything.
They took him in like it was interesting because that was like an odd pairing for me. Like I wouldn't have put him with all of them.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, there's a second page here.
Oh, we need to type in his Simon name too and see if he
Baba checked. He said already he's not there. And Prime Minister David Cameron.
Trump and Kanye. I ain't typed Kanye name in yet. I just saw Jay-Z and B in there. And I ain't heard nobody talking about Kanye in there.
No.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything on Whoopi really.
Okay, you're clear, Craig. No Whoopi.
It just seems like it's him talking about Whoopi.
Right.
But we don't know that because a lot of the names are redacted.
Oh, okay.
But still, all of those times, you know, I don't care if he's arranging all of her flights. I'm gonna just assume the worst because you cast and set that standard now.
Yeah,
Shit.
I mean,
This is true.
who we looking up?
Kanye.
Kanye West.
Yeah, I don't
David
know.
Hasselhoff.
Yeah, too.
Oh, he's for sure on there.
He gonna be in there from 20 years ago. He gonna be the first file.
Oh my god!
Please, David Hasselhoff. I want to know if my favorite star is flaming one of them, and I can stop watching him then.
No.
Are these,
really
are these Kanye results?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Let me look. Steve McQueen, Kanye West at Some House proudly presents Holiday something. Willie Nelson, Fat Boy Slim, 50 Cent. What?
Really? Fat Boy Slim?
Yeah. With battle against Kanye
Fat Boy
West,
Slim
Vanity
didn't put
Fair, Twitter, Kanye West, the murder investigation of somebody. What the fuck? What this got to do with Kanye?
Yeah, Fat Boy Slim was originally British.
County heiress on her horse farm has revealed a black market in hay. That can't mean what it means. It's got to be
He
cold
used
for
to
something.
live 2 doors down from where my mum worked.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Same as Britney Spears.
Check for former Prime Minister David Cameron or Tony Blair. Okay.
So Kanye was tied to purchasing hay?
Right, apparently a dead woman fell off a horse, and while investigating the crime, they found a what they say, extortion racket or something, which makes no sense.
No. People speak a completely different language, I guess.
Yes, they do.
Oh, here we go. David Cameron. I am hosting a lunch on the West Coast in March for David Cameron. Would you like to join or anyone who I should invite? Lunch.
That's on the island.
That's probably. It's on the West Coast, though. That's.
Who was David Cameron?
Ex-Prime Minister of the UK, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard they about to arrest Andrew, or they did arrest him or something. He's got to go talk to the police. Prince Andrew, yeah.
Did they arrest Prince Andrew, Craig? No.
What the hell?
Yeah, they said he had to go to the today. They said he had to go to the
Turtle
police
Sultan.
or something. Well, the story was in the background while I was.
Okay, this is from Jeffrey Epstein to Peter Madelson.
Who's
Here's
that?
this. Here's just the subject, or here's the email says: you need to go after David Cameron and not the party. Chop off the head if you can. Inexperienced. The last thing the country needs is an untested captain. The rough waters are going to need seasoned hands. Do you take the B3?
What the fuck?
So he is this to Peter Madelson, which I'm assuming this was in Sunday 11th, November 1st, 2009. So he just is directly saying that he needs to
season somebody. What the hell?
No, he's just saying that he needs to pretty much
Season.
influencing politics. Saying
Needs a
you
seasoned hand for that.
you need to take down Mr. Cameron.
Wow, his hand was pretty hard.
Did you see the one from the Sultan who was telling them to murder somebody? I'm too high and too sleepy to find them. I was hoping you might have saw about.
I have not seen it.
And they found it. Go to CoffeeZilla. RLM, can you go to CoffeeZilla?
Oh, sorry.
And did we watch that? See what he posted today? No, I watched it with this other chick. The CoffeeZilla. I think it's today's post. That'll you're gonna dig that. And he don't use.
Congresswoman on Epstein file cover up.
I don't know if he interviewed anybody. Let me see.
All right, then.
They want to get away with this. It had something like a really simple title like that. They think they can get away with this, something like that. Let me make sure it wasn't on Voidzilla too.
Exposing got celebrities camera to confess.
No, it's probably on. No. That's months ago. It's probably on Zoid. So, no. Yeah, let's see if it's on Voidzilla. Yeah, it's gonna be on Voidzilla. I bet you.
Void?
Is this a joke to them? Yeah, Voidzilla. 3 million views since yesterday.
Holy shit!
All right.
Oh, you mean to Sultan bin Salayem?
Yeah.
I just found it. This is in connection. This is crazy. This is in connection to the Cameron thing. Thank you, Craig. It all connects. I found it in the Dave Cameron PDFs. All right.
Check that out.
Okay. So this is to Sultan bin Salayem talking about Cameron, and I'll search up him next.
Yeah.
But this is basically saying, I was in Paris last night. I am now flying to Dubai Monday. I will be on London meeting David Cameron. Then I will come see you in Paris, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. So he's meeting a Sultan and David Cameron, which is wild. So Sultan bin Salayem, which is...
I got you guys in the chat. Ilhan Homer and Oprah. We'll check after we're done with this one.
Yes. Oh God, 4,749 results.
This dude was. This is the guy who named. They got caught redacting. This dude, and they had to put it back in or something. This was. They really tried to have this dude name.
Ancestry Personal Genetic Service, $99. Sultan bin. What the hell?
That's interesting.
23andMe Ancestry Personal Genetic Service.
He was asking the Sultan was asking him to get rid of somebody.
Yeah, it's on the CoffeeZilla thing. If his video when he said
he found it, and I was like, oh.
Oh yeah. Play the. Oh no. It's a 4,000 so far of the Sultan. Let's see if it's the same Sultan. It can't be more than one, I guess. But remember that Sultan's name.
I can stop streaming if you need me to. You need me to stop streaming real fast?
Yeah, we can come back
and you can pull it up, RLM.
Is this a joke to them? That's the one you said, right?
Yep. That's got it.
Got it. Lord have mercy on everyone's soul.
I had to reinstall like Instagram and TikTok on my other phone because everything people sending me from these files is on there on Instagram and TikTok. Mostly Instagrams are better than TikTok. TikTok gets wacky.
Oh, follow me. The Book of RLM on TikTok and Instagram.
The Book of RLM.
Yeah, the Book of RLM. Well, Rebecca is my name, but here you go.
By the way, this is all a big joke to liars like Howard Lutnick, who deceive the American public about the status of his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein.
That guy was there. I wasn't going.
Now he testifies under oath that he actually went to the island of the Creep and brought his kids.
We had lunch on the island. That is true, for an hour, and we left with all of my children.
Nevertheless, every time Epstein is brought up, this guy can't stop chuckling. Here's Lutnick laughing again when Trump is addressing a question about Epstein.
To talk about how to respond to the Epstein's.
What is?
I don't know. I could ask you that question.
He thinks it's the funniest thing he's ever heard. And maybe it's because they really think we are buying it. Maybe it's because they think, hey, we're just going to get away with this. We can just keep, the lies are so brazen, so audacious, so in your face that it is actually funny to them. And you know what? I have to agree that the way the FBI and DOJ have been treating this is a joke, because we just talked to a congressman who passed the Epstein Transparency Act. As part of it, the DOJ was supposed to release all the Epstein files with no redactions except for survivors. That didn't happen. Several of the survivors' names were left unredacted, and several of the perpetrators' names were left redacted.
Is an email that was sent by the victims' lawyers to the DOJ. It was a list of names not to release. What did the DOJ do with this email? They released this email in the document production. Literally the worst thing you could do to the survivors, you did. The title of this one is Child Trafficking. Co-conspirators. Fully redacted.
But in response to criticism that they had over-redacted, they said, hey, we're
That's
so
fucked
transparent,
up.
we're going to let you guys come and see the unredacted files to the congressman. The problem is, guess what happened when those congressmen showed up? The unredacted files, many of them were redacted underneath the redaction. There were 2 layers of redactions. By the time the DOJ got them, they were already redacted. So what they're looking at is an unredacted, redacted copy of the Epstein files. This is at the same time that the FBI has a government project to build a next generation redaction tool where they claim they need multi-layer redaction management. And you can see it here where a representative talks about getting to see the quote unredacted files. He says the search function didn't actually work. Half the stuff I was looking for was still redacted. We couldn't write on files we brought in. We shared 4 computers for 435 members of Congress. So what is this actually? This is transparency theater. This is not real transparency. It is actually a joke. Here's another joke. The FBI just concluded again that Jeffrey Epstein wasn't running a ring for powerful men. But when the public was asked about this just the other day, 94% believe that he was. So obviously there's a huge gap between what the FBI says they believe and what the public, who has now at this point seen most of the same files, say they believe. If anything, the FBI by definition would have access to more evidence. And yet with the files that we already do have, 94% of the public say, yeah, Epstein obviously was trafficking. But the FBI, of course, isn't investigating new parties. They say there's no evidence for it.
Who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these young women to besides himself?
Himself. There is no credible information. None. If there were, I would bring the case yesterday that he trafficked
himself
to other individuals. And the information we have, again, is limited.
So the answer is no one?
For the information that we have.
In the files?
In the case file.
Okay, even if you believe what he says, after the revelation that the FBI themselves thought there were 4 co-conspirators in the previous draft indictment, they later said they thought they had 10 co-conspirators. Now you're supposed to believe, nope, no women were trafficked to any of these people. Epstein was working alone. It might be surprising to learn then that the DOJ and FBI under Pam Bondi and Kash Patel, who ran on the idea of releasing these files, have not talked to people who say they were victimized by Jeffrey Epstein. This was brought out 2 different times. I want to watch both of them with you because it's astonishing to hear someone say, we have no credible evidence on other perpetrators, only to learn you never talked to the women who were allegedly trafficked
at the age of 14 and 16 years old, and they called to meet with the president and to meet with the FBI and to have people investigate their claims. Some of them have never testified before. If you are so interested in getting the public to submit any information, why have you not met with them? You said you haven't met with them. Have you met with them? I'll give you one more chance.
My job as the FBI director is to
Is the
invite all
answer yes or
investigative
no
leads.
to whether or not you met with these women who were abused and
Any insinuation by you or any
What
people
is
on
the
your
an-
side that I am not manhunting child traffickers, just look at the
Mr.
stats.
Patel,
And you talk
Mr.
about
Chairman,
cover-ups, man.
Mr. Chairman,
you
this
talk
is
about
my time, and
cover-ups.
I'm going to stop it there. It just devolved. He refuses to answer the question of, did you actually meet with these women? Luckily for us, some of those same people later showed up at another hearing, this time in a hearing with Pam Bondi.
Survivors in the room, if you are willing,
Damn.
please stand.
Damn.
And if you are willing, please raise your hands if you have still not been able to meet with this Department of Justice.
Damn, that doesn't look
Please know for the record that every single survivor has raised their hand.
Yeah, it's honestly shocking to see. There's these people who are claiming to be victims of Epstein. The DOJ and FBI have consistently said, look, we want to take all available evidence. We just need the evidence.
And we have continuously and publicly asked for the public to come forward with more information. If there is, we'll look at it.
And then it's like, well, did you interview these people who say they have evidence? Well, no, actually, we didn't. This comes up again.
Now, would the survivors and victims who are here please stand up one more time? Just by show of hands, how many of you or your loved ones actually have met with the Department of Justice and provided testimony and estimate and evidence?
Joe.
Yeah,
Bill?
I'm muted. I'm eating up over here.
Oh, no,
I'm eating
you're good. I was
Reese's.
eating too. I was eating. This one is the one that shows that the Sultan.
Apparently not, right? I mean,
Yeah, because I was like, this might not. Yeah, because this is kind of okay.
No.
Yeah. Let's stop sharing that and see if I can find the other one.
Hi, Arla.
Hi,
everyone.
Mela.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Welcome.
with the Sultan guy, he has financial connections with Trump. So it would, it's starting to look corrupt that they want to hide the fact that Trump is in business connections with.
Do we know his name? He's Sultan. The Sultan.
Sultan bin Salayam.
Yeah, they found it out, but the files have
I'm gonna
him.
put in the back chat for you.
The
I can
files
say
have
exact
him
spelling.
hidden, but there was some legal precedence where his name had to be
Thank you, Pumpkin.
revealed because of the T word used in the email. If it, talking about he liked the T word video. If you catch my drift.
Kitty video.
Yeah,
No,
that's you can put that in there. I
torture.
love the torture video.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll
right.
get you there. Yeah.
And so it's legally mandated that the DOJ has to investigate what's behind that word being used in connection with this investigation. But other people are still being protected.
Mm-hmm.
As far as Miss Bondi, rhymes with
I
Hyundai.
love the torture video. Billionaire Sultan ties to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just type that in an email and it,
Disappears.
it's like,
Omni, sorry guys, give me a second. Hey Omni, I
All
see you in the back. Can you just turn your camera on for me? Oh, okay, cool. Welcome back. Let me add you to the stage.
Hey,
Who
what's
is
going
you?
on?
Welcome back. We're just going over some Epstein, so I pulled up.
It's a stoner guy looking at the screen going, "Ugh."
yeah, there's an
It's a
entire
screen within a screen within a
Okay,
screen.
I
Screen
searched the
inception.
files for I love the torture and nothing pops up. Or even I love the tea and nothing pops up.
Huh.
It'll pop up on YouTube.
Well, I found the video of someone talking about. You want me to bring it up?
Yeah. Yeah.
It
That
was
was
at
a good
the.
recap of it.
It was shown at the Capitol Hill presentation. That's what I call it, a presentation.
Congressional hearings.
Yeah, it's not really going to add up to much. It was a show.
Undoubtedly, she didn't answer one question.
Video, or what is it that you have here?
This is from the actual Epstein files. The highlighted portion talks about Trump contacting, I believe his name was Michael Ryder, which was the chief of police for Palm Beach Police Department. They were the ones investigating the 2006 charges against Epstein.
So what does it say in there that you're highlighting?
Trump said Maxwell was Epstein's operative. She is evil, and to focus on her, Trump was one of the very first people to call when people found out that they were investigating Epstein. This is from October 18th of 2019, an interview of, I believe, Michael Ryder, who was the police chief in Palm Beach.
He was
As soon
a
as he
police chief
got
of
arrested,
Palm Beach,
they
and he was
say
a top
Trump was
cop.
one of the first guys called. As soon as he got popped, and said that, "I'm glad you got him. Everybody knew he'd been doing it for a long time, and you got to get this lane too. She real evil." They say he was one of the first people called that they got arrested.
Yeah.
From 01 to 09, and the future president was one of very first people to call when people found out that authorities were investigating Epstein for sex with girls as young as 14, whom he had hired to give him massages. Thank goodness you're stopping him. Everyone has known he's been doing this. Trump was quoted as telling Peter on the call, adding that he got the call, he got the hell out of there on one occasion when he was around Epstein while teenagers were present. Ryder recounted that Epstein donated $40,000 to the department for the purchase of a machine to review security footages, cut a $90,000 check to buy a fingerprinting machine around the time his first victim came forward and gave more than others to police scholarship fund for children. Tom, how do you process this information?
So he was fingerprinting people.
What's really interesting, either Trump was crazy like a fox.
This guy was a
or,
supervillain.
Forgot.
According to
with all the accusation on Trump, if I had this letter that was out there, unless this was classified, but this appears to be a garden variety summary of an interview you would do with the police. And if I'm Trump, why don't I put this out 5 years ago? Guys, I thought he was a creep. I said he thought it was a creep. And by the way, go take a look at my interview I did with the police.
Why do you think?
Yep.
You think he forgot?
I don't think he forgot, or do you just hold it, but there's been so much heat and he wants us to go away. Why didn't he play this card earlier? Unless the FBI, as part of the Epstein investigation, classified the document, because this was a local police interview with Trump, right? That's what they showed it as. So during the, what was it? The 2014 or whatever it was, when Epstein's deal was cut and the investigation was, did they classify it and he couldn't put it out?
They did.
Okay, so you're thinking that's why. Luke, where are you at with this?
What would you do?
Well, if that's me, I would say go back and look at the records. The phone call I made in 06. It's documented.
No,
I've
he
been saying
wanted
this
it
for a while.
classified. He wanted it classified.
Only makes him look good. It's not like this makes him look bad.
Oh,
makes him look very good.
It's like, Luke. I told you so, Trump.
Yeah, I don't really have a strong feeling on it. My question's kind of like, why are we getting this now, right? You can find a clip of Cindy McCain saying, I think at a Council on Foreign Relations event a decade ago, we all knew what he was doing, he being Epstein. And so, like, why now? I'm always, and it's all awful. It's very hard to read, to be honest. And so I haven't read a lot of it. So, but like, why are we getting this now? I don't know. Maybe it's just time. Maybe it's just time for it to come out. Maybe maybe it's part of a bigger plan. I don't know.
Yeah. Rob, has he tweeted about
There
this?
it is. That's the clip right there.
Play that clip, Rob.
Epstein was hiding in plain sight. We all knew about him. We all knew what he was doing. But we had no one that was legal aspect that would go after him. They were afraid of him. For whatever reason, they were afraid of him. Plain sight.
Good reason.
Right.
Unbelievable that the whole market knew about it.
We
Brandon,
all
you
knew.
look like you want to say something.
I mean, that's a great point that Tom brings up. Like, why wouldn't he bring it up? Like, for example, when Elon Musk said what he said about Trump last summer, like the peak moment of Trump having a reason to defend himself, or during when the Wall Street Journal article came out, I think when he sued them, was that Wall Street Journal that came out saying that he had the letter? Yeah. Yeah. So like that would have been a great time for it.
That was written.
The Elon Musk tweet would have been a great time for it. And Trump has a sharp memory. So, like I would think that this would be top of mind for him, like remembering, oh yeah, I called the police and reported this. So that is super weird. But I hate this story because it's so annoying. You get like one drip every couple of months that's crazy,
Hey,
but doesn't
pause
get
for
me
a
anywhere
second.
close to the
But
full
the
story.
pressure has never been this high, Brandon.
I know, yeah.
Pressure to leak it has
There's a thing that that they're leaving out and not talking about that helps me rationalize it. Epstein, right before he got arrested, was being pressured to dump Trump, to get him in trouble with all he had on him. He got emails where his friend was pressing him, "Come on, man, the story's about to come out. This isn't going to work this time. You got to come out and do it." And Epstein is saying something like, "Isn't that fascinating? He want to give me a hard time." This is me paraphrasing, and I'm the one guy who could end his presidency. Then he get pops a couple weeks later. I'm thinking Trump, like, he gonna trick on me? I better tell on him first. That's what I'm reading into it.
This was way before his presidency, though. Like Trump,
The call.
no Trump, like this, like Trump, pretty much snitching.
It said it was right after he got arrested.
No, it said it was back in 2006.
When Epstein got arrested, was the first arrest or second?
No, this
How long?
was yeah.
How long was it when Epstein got arrested this time? We think 2009.
Yeah,
He's been arrested a long time.
Yeah, but in the files, Trump, because this was like speculated that Epstein was being investigated by the FBI since 2006.
Mm-hmm.
Very long time.
They're saying when he got popped, Trump was one of the very first people who called a rat on him. And before he got popped, his friend was telling him to out Trump, and he refused. So I don't know what year it was, but both of them emails exist.
You know, to me,
and also this video could be misinformation too. We don't know.
This is not a Scooby-Doo mystery, you know, in the sense
You sure?
that I'm serious. It's not. It's like
Only thing when you take the mask off, there's another one up under, and you never find out who really did the murder.
That's why you put the bullet through the mask.
Birds
Sorry.
of a feather flock together.
100%.
If you catch my drift, and okay, let's say hypothetically he didn't directly involve himself in these occurrences. Nonetheless, it's not far-fetched that he was aware of the occurrences, and now he wants to distance himself from being aware of the occurrences. This is why, this is where Bondi, the U.S. Attorney General, this is where she comes in. She is fierce, okay? She is fierce. She's not playing any games. And he felt her to be most qualified as a guard dog for what was created as a what's it called when you get indicted? Damn, I put it in the back check. You would think I would remember. But impeachment, yeah, impeachment defense team. There was an impeachment defense team created, I would say maybe in 2018, 2019, and probably discussed prior to that. And she was interviewed as most qualified to be his guard dog in this
First time I
regard.
heard that.
Yeah. And so when she was on Capitol Hill recently, and it was this whole debacle, you know, that was I mean, seriously, it was no different. It was no different than a ratchet YouTube channel. It was really crazy. But that's what
Less
she had
black
to do.
people, but the same bullshit.
It was very. It was necessary for her to keep her job and what she has gained thus far.
Of course.
I put in the back chat. Now, I looked up her biography, and I have a lot of respect for her accomplishments, but it conflicts with what she's doing now. What she's doing now is she's preserving, or rather saving, or rather deflecting and shielding information that would put her leader in impeachment. You know, that's her job. Her job is to avert,
protect him from that.
Protect him from impeachment. That's her job. And that's why that display of how can you call it that spectacle can be explained, because it's like, wait a minute, this is a highly educated woman. What is she doing? Hey, look, her job is to maintain the mission of impeachment aversion. That's her job. That's why she's the head.
I'm trying to think, since you said that in new terms, of the messages, the shit that come out of her mouth. We know that she jumped up saying that Pretty was a terrorist bullshit, a paid terrorist bullshit. That what's her face? Good tried to kill a bunch of officers, and he did that to save the lives of him and his officers. She'll say some crazy stuff.
They
How
got the January
goes to
6th
impeachment, I
people
don't know.
working on their staff. That tells you something.
Yes, I agree. And the Fox News anchors that they've given cabinet position to, that tells you something.
Yeah, no, here's
So
the
they're
thing,
not
right?
playing any games when it comes to defending him, and
If
at the point of humiliating themselves to do it. They
if
didn't pay
Trump
big money for this. Do you realize that she was making like hardly no money for, like, take the credentials of her expertise? She was barely making ends meet. She had $5,000 in her bank account as a U.S. attorney.
Right.
So here comes this golden egg opportunity. Damn right she gonna hold on to that with her full chest.
Let Pumpkin get in. Let Pumpkin get in, Mela. Go ahead,
All
Pumpkin.
right.
Yeah. So like it's straightforward. If Trump wasn't involved with this, or could prove that he didn't do anything on the island, he would have the complete fodder to completely root out every single person that he hates in the system and probably execute them, and no one would bat the eye. I wouldn't bat an eye at it. I don't think Joe Cool would either, because people are evil. To be honest with you, and
He'd be a hero. Right.
He'd be a hero.
Yeah.
The fact that he's defending this so adamantly, I think it just shows that he's probably in there.
He's in there over 5,000 times.
You think so?
That's in there. You could ask Google. Him, Mar-a-Lago, and his wife Melania. If you put that in there, 38,000 results.
So what do you guys think about the personality it takes to not even turn around and acknowledge the victims in that room on Capitol Hill?
That's just stubborn, unawareness
That was
at
crazy,
this point.
right?
Yeah.
She was like, my
at least do
agenda
the
is so
basics.
strong, I'm not gonna stand up and turn around and acknowledge you.
Yeah, that's just
That
bad
was strong.
optics, yo. It don't take nothing to turn around and be like, I'm so sorry for you guys. That was something you must have slipped through the cracks. I'm gonna fire Bob for not taking your complaints. We're gonna do it right now. At least make it look good. Then you ignore them once the cameras go up.
Her deflection game is strong.
Ooh, it's next level exponential shit, ain't it, man?
It's nuclear.
Who you talking about? Pam Bondi?
Yeah.
No, she
we could pick up on it, but she's not
bombed the
legally
whole way through.
indictable.
Bombed. Yeah, she bombed. It was bad. It was really
She was
bad.
not legally indictable for those deflections.
I was wondering why the chairman, I guess
she was
he's in on it
crazy
too,
to me.
but yeah,
It's
it's
like,
got to
wow,
be a
you can't
penalty
really
for that
indict
shit.
her for the oath that she took with those deflections.
Didn't answer one question. Not
'Cause
only
she
that,
took
she
the oath,
came
right?
in with her own pad of a hit piece to go after people. When they ask a question, she got a script on every one of them to talk dirt about them.
Her deflection game is strong.
Yeah.
Strongest I have observed.
Yeah, it's just, in the face of reality, ignoring reality strong. It's, it's
It was
not gentle at all.
embarrassing because a lot of us who are so-called intelligent, we can see right through it, but it's not indictable.
It's got to be some penalty for it, though.
I was like, that shit, they can't accuse her of lying
because they would ask her, how many Johns did you interview? The stock market is at $50,000 today. What they have to do with anything? What are you talking about?
And we knew.
Excuse me, ma'am. We're talking about people hurting children.
Right.
Yes.
And that's where I've had a problem. Like, just her facial expressions were so just like disconnected from what they were
Yeah.
going over. You know,
Oh,
it was like
I
it
read
was
it too.
really cold,
Yeah.
almost smirking. You
It
know,
was the wrong forum for that angry,
Yeah.
furious shit. That was not the forum. And when they're
Exactly.
talking about that, that might work when y'all arguing over commerce bill or something, but it did
Right.
not play there at all.
Yeah, I
When
don't.
a
Yeah,
person is corrupt, they ask themselves, is sacrificing what I've quote unquote earned thus far worth me put my head on the chopping block?
She's
And
worth 3 million. I just Googled her.
I
She's
thought
worth
it was
3
5
million from
million.
that 5,000 now.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
2016, she was worth what? Much less than that. And she's advanced herself financially, and she doesn't plan on losing it. And that's what it all boils down to. It's not Scooby-Doo math. It's a human crave for making sure
When y'all
that she gets paid.
when y'all get around to it, check out the new
People
stats
do
the
all types of
FBI
things to keep
posting
their
for
job,
crime.
and that's not a foreign concept.
Look, Patel, the way he's been he's going out on a limb for Trump in the same way, outright lying. We just watched a couple clips on CoffeeZilla.
But he's not as smart as she is.
Well, wait. Here's my point that they just put out the new FBI statistics for this year, and apparently all crime is solved. You got to look at the new statistics. Last couple of weeks, I hear that they've been out. I got screenshots. I ain't even looked at it myself. When you get a time, look at all the crime
I
is
pulled it up
solved.
yesterday. We went over
Yeah.
that yesterday.
I
Yeah,
think
the new technology you were talking about, right?
yeah, we got sidetracked pretty quick. We didn't look at it, but every fucking category, all crime is solved, not down, solved. 0 to 2% or something like that. All fraud, violence, thefts, automobile. It's all been solved. And so this is what they're gonna tell you. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Is this
yeah.
Minority Report?
That's what it feels like. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what it feels like.
They got the precogs.
Precogs.
I literally saw a crime yesterday, bro. You missed one. What are you doing?
No, it actually happened tomorrow. You just saw
It's
it.
got right. I'm gonna get arrested for talking about this early.
Yeah, they're crazy. They're wild for this one.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe
all crime is
And
solved.
unfortunately, this is what
I want to hear
people-
Trump say it. I
This
just
is
want
what-
him to go.
Oh, but I want to say
So
this
he
real
can sound
quick.
stupid.
This is what young people who are in public schools that are no longer exposed to civics as a curriculum.
Right.
This is what they're exposed to. This debacle, this spectacle. This is what they're exposed to try to comprehend civics, and that's what makes it sad. Young
No
people
ethics here. No.
young people in the public school system,
I don't.
they're not their curriculum doesn't include civics.
No, they'll be
You
living
know?
in the Hunger Games for sure.
Yeah, they're not prepared for this shit.
So they're watching this media spectacle, and they can only try to, pick the bones out of.
They don't understand how abnormal it is without that civics
This was an abnormal
intelligence.
display. It was
Yeah.
very abnormal. Yes.
All right, listen, I'm falling out. I'm gonna get out of here, man.
All
Catch
right,
you guys
appreciate you,
next time.
Joe.
Later,
Okay.
bye.
Thank you. Have a
Pleasure.
good one.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the video. And I found where they start to talk about.
Leonor, Nicola Caputa, Sultan Ahmed bin Dubai, Leslie Wexner.
Okay, Rob. So we know about Leslie Wexner. He's the Victoria's Secret guy. He's the guy that gifted Epstein for no reason the biggest private residence in Manhattan. I think it's 54,000 square feet, 77 million bucks, give or take price point. So that we know that there's something going on over him. I don't. That's not a guy necessarily you trust. But how about the other fellow, Rob? What do we know about the other fellow? What do we know about him, and what was he involved in? Was there any messages, exchanges that you can share as well?
Yes. So this is Sultan Ahmed bin Sulayem, CEO of DP World. I believe they're a logistics company based in the Middle East. And then this was the email that I found right here, where Epstein is emailing him regarding a torture video of some sort back in April of 2000.
A torture video?
Yes. This down at the bottom. Where are you? Are you okay? I love the torture video. That was Epstein too, reportedly, according to the reports, to the Sultan.
So he loved the torture video that the Sultan sent him?
That's what it
or showed him.
appears.
Yes, that's the direction of this communication.
What other exchanges are there, Rob?
I'd have to go back and look.
Was there one that said, the girl was all about business, not about...
Yes.
So have you guys seen this one or no? Yeah, so apparently he emails him and it says, listen, the girl you introduced me to was more about business, not about... we almost can't even read it to you, but we'll let you see it for yourself. Zoom in.
Let me find the actual term here.
Yeah, so anyway, so this one's on the list as well. Tom, do you think as they're getting to this point right there, yes, Soleiman responded according to the email chain after several attempts for several months. We managed to meet in New York. There's a misunderstanding. She wanted some business while I only wanted some, you can read the next, sex. Praise Allah, there are still people like you, Epstein replied. Can you imagine?
Wait, praise Allah, there are people like you
These
who
men
don't
are
want to do
sending
business,
rap
just want to
lyrics
go
via email.
See, they play stuff on email.
Do you think the pressure is so much that it's at the tipping point that they have to show? Because 2 days ago, they allowed Anna Paulina Luna and a bunch of the, representatives to come in and take a look. You can't record anything, you can't take your phone. And they all came out disgusted. The things they read about Ghislaine Maxwell. I think Ghislaine Maxwell was in a hearing yesterday or 2 days ago being questioned. And the way she answered things, which one is this, Rob?
This is where she pleads the fifth when questioned.
Go for it.
Ms. Maxwell, were you a close friend and confidant of Jeffrey Epstein?
I would like to answer your question, but on the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer this question and any related questions. My habeas petition is pending in the Southern District of New York. I therefore invoke my right to silence under the Fifth Amendment to the U.S. Constitution.
Okay, you can pause it right there. By the way, there are people that are calling for the resignation of Howard Lutnick for the story that he told. The White House is saying, we're not doing anything. We're staying with the guy. So they're keeping him. And then at the same time, while this is taking place, one of the stories comes out by Joe Rogan about Epstein. Rob, if you want to pull that up, that's probably the funniest one. He's talking to Bobby Kennedy's wife, and Epstein's name comes up. And they apparently there was a moment where he wanted to meet with Rogan. This is Rogan's response. Go for it.
I'm in
How
the
many
files
people?
for not going.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm in the files for not going because Jeffrey Epstein was trying to meet with me.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, and I was like, what?
Like, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Aren't
I
you
was like,
glad?
Yeah, but I would have never went anyway. It's like it's not even a possibility that I would ever went.
But did you-
Especially after I Googled him. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This was like 2017. One of my guests was trying to get me to meet him. I was like, bitch, are you high? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
For what reason would you? What would be
If I was a guy who is like sucking up to the rich and powerful, if I was really interested in hanging out with rich and powerful people.
It's crazy. That's so crazy. But yeah, some people
Get intoxicated by being in a circle of rich and powerful people, even if they're not.
This is a little weird.
They don't even have.
You know
any
why this is a little
ambitions of
weird? Why is this a little weird? Not for Joe, but I mean, respectfully, I think Bobby's talked about that he was on a flight with Epstein a couple times with the kids, if I'm not mistaken, Rob. So it's a very interesting conversation. Now listen, a lot of people did stuff with Epstein on flights and different things. Hey, I'm going to this. Just the other day, we're going to D.C. to have a visit in D.C. A couple of the guys here that were going to the same event, they're like, hey, can we jump on a private jet and go with you?
So, what say you, Omni? How do you feel about this whole thing?
About
Like
A lot to take in.
how are you wrapping your head around the news? I mean, that's in there, especially when it comes to what they've done, the acts, the cannibalism, all that stuff.
Well, these are words on pieces of paper. I like verification. And listen, if they're guilty, lock them all up, including everybody in the administration, president included. Absolutely, when it comes to egregious acts towards children, they should all be burned in a fire. But I'll settle for what the U.S. justice system will do. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a lot to take in, a lot to sift through. Because some of it, there's a bunch of emails. Some of it is tips and whatnot, so you really have to really dig through the minutia. The tidbit of, the so-called exoneration of Trump via, he turned Epstein in. I don't know if I buy that as much as he tried to disassociate himself as quickly from the situation once the jig was up.
That makes more sense to me.
That seems like a Trump move. Right. All day. That seems like, just from what I've seen of Trump. So, yeah, man, Bondi bombing today would have been hilarious if it wasn't over the subject matter that it was over.
Right.
But Trump should have got rid of her after the whole Tesla thing.
Yeah.
So lock them all up.
Do you think that we're actually going to get there, though?
And that's the thing.
That's the thing.
That's the thing. That's the key. There's part of me that just thinks that this is a whole lot of public grandstanding, because that's what Congress does best, especially since, we have eyes on Congress, since they have social media and we can see via YouTube. It used to not be that you had to tune in to C-SPAN, and most people didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But now it seems like the world is interested in United States politics, so everybody is interested these days. So everybody's tuned in. So I don't think we're going. I don't know if we're going to get there just because of who these people are, their positions in society, if they're able to pay people off, and you got to understand. It's not just the administration that's in the files. It's also people of the other side. So, man, this must be what it felt like to be in Rome right before Julius Caesar.
Right before the fall.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And not only that, it's people who run big corporations that run our food, our pharmaceutical. I mean, they're intertwined into our lives, our everyday lives.
Yeah.
So my question is that they can't just ignore this and hide it with another storyline, unless the storyline is war, right? And so I think that there's going to be unfortunately, that I would say this, but there's going to be something bigger, to like just make this kind of go away.
I don't think it was gonna go away, but they will definitely do their best to distract.
Right, and it won't go away. Obviously, this is like imprinted in our brains, but a distraction, exactly.
Yeah, it would have to be a very, very, very big war. So we're talking Russia-China direct conflict.
Yeah,
which
Melly,
nobody wants.
No. I know.
Yeah, even Russia and China don't want it.
I know, but that's the only thing I can think of, because like we said, we all have lost faith in the fact that the government is actually going to do the right thing. We've already seen time and time again that just doesn't happen. These people get away. It's almost like they're laughing in our face that these are out, and these so-called cannibals still walk among us, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's
or
about
they'll
waiting.
use. I was
They're
thinking they
definitely
might use.
laughing in our
go ahead.
face. I just wonder, See, I, as a human being, I could understand, having grown up in, this American system of capitalism, right? Everybody wants money. The guy who has the most gold wins. I can understand those vain concepts. I'm starting to believe that it's something more to it. I think they know something that we don't when it comes to the end. And when I say the end, use your imagination. I think it's something happening in the solar system beyond anybody's control that the wealthy are preparing to guard themselves against, and they're not going to tell anybody. Like, I know this sounds far-fetched, but it has to be more to it than money. It's about your seat on the vehicle that's going to escort you out of an undeniable, confirmed natural disaster. So make as much money as you can to confirm your seat on whatever, craft. I'm not talking about going to Mars, but I'm talking about securing your survival. And in terms of a natural disaster that is registered to eliminate everybody, you want to probably pay for that. You probably want to pay to secure your seat in terms of that survival effort. So I think this is a money grab globally. And in terms of the Epstein files, they was on some, drink the blood of children to increase your stamina and strength shit. It's some sick shit that was probably going on with them. Torture videos, like what the fuck is that? Like they're convincing wealthy people like to stay strong, drink this blood to stay strong. You know, micro dose yourself with venom. They're probably doing all types of weird shit over there.
Right.
And but with that being said, I can understand greed and the temptation of being faced with a natural disaster. It's like if I was advised.
I never went down that rabbit hole. That's
Yeah, if I was
interesting.
advised of a natural disaster that's unpreventable, I would go through great lengths to secure my survival. That includes steamrolling over anybody, period. And because some of these unethical practices aren't making sense in accordance with greed. I think there's something more to it. I think there's something they're not telling us.
Can you expound on that? Something that doesn't correlate with greed?
You know what? I'm going to keep it simple.
Greed? Is it? Yeah.
I'm going to keep it simple. There's a movie called 2012, right? And that's why I'm going to keep it simple. And when it comes to the solar system activity that are beyond anybody's control, when it's discovered, there are people that scramble to have alternatives for their own survival. And when it comes to it costing a certain amount of money to participate in a program of your own survival, of a extinction level
Right.
situation,
Yeah.
you're not going to turn around and look at child victims who are adults now. You're not going to do that. You're not going to turn around and be like, I apologize that you went through that. On the Capitol Hill, you're going to be like silent because you want to secure your seat for survival. Like these people with these bizarre crossing stepping over the line of ethics in terms of their behaviors and priorities. There's something more on the table than money.
Got it.
They might know something that could be an extinction
Something
level
collateral. Yeah.
advisement.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So,
But that's
go ahead.
just
Oh,
a
go ahead.
hypothetical situation.
Go ahead, Omni.
so we're talking the Y2K episode of The Simpsons, essentially.
No, I'm talking about confirmed evidence of an extinction level,
Extinction, yeah.
extinction level solar system occurrence that they have time to prepare for. This is not just greed. I've witnessed greed. I've experienced greed. I know what greed is. This is something different than greed.
I think extinction level, if you believe in the Bible as a blueprint. If you don't, then I can understand that you came to that conclusion. We're not there yet.
I'm saying solar system. I don't think anybody
There's
is going
some
to be
stuff
able to
going on in
position
the
them.
solar system that people aren't being advised of. And I think this is a perfect distraction from examining those occurrences in the solar system. It's a perfect distraction. It's like, oh, look at what she did. Oh, look what he did. As opposed to actually watching the skies.
Well, somebody in chat, shout outs to Rug26, said a UFO incident, something like that.
No, I don't know. I don't really believe in UFOs, but that's a possibility.
Do you know Project Bluebeam?
No, I don't.
Project Bluebeam is like it's like a thing that they have that create holograms in the sky to make it look it will look extremely real. So they could fake an alien invasion, or let's say the second coming of Christ. They could fake something in the sky like that.
Especially with AI and technology or whatever. Yeah, they could fake that, but that I choose to believe there's something actually. There's some signs and indications that's been made aware that you can conceive that some things that are beyond our control are going to happen.
Right.
And wealthy people, they want to believe that they can survive it, so they need a lot of money to amplify their seat. If I mean, and I hate to use movie references, but sometimes depending on what a person can resonate with, I use movie references. I use movie references. And I don't do that to insult anybody's intelligence. It's just that you get more comprehension with a movie reference than just, spilling out all these complicated terms. So I apologize if I insulted anybody's intelligence with a movie reference, but that's my go-to.
I use movie references all the time. It's predictive programming. I mean,
Yeah.
we're pre-told things all the time in movies, so there's
We
nothing wrong
actually
with
are.
that. Yeah. Charlie, if I let you up, I need you not to cut anybody off because we're having a good conversation here. Hello, Charlie.
Oh yeah, hi. Can you hear me?
Okay, we can hear you fine.
Okay, thank you. I will. I
Turn
will
your
just sit
background off.
Turn your background off. You have an echo, Charlie.
I always have an echo. I don't get how this works.
Okay,
No.
turn the YouTube.
No, we're not doing it, Mello. This man is
Yeah,
it's
he
like
was kind of hostile.
it's a whole shtick that he does, and it's like, all right, Charlie, it's getting old. I'm over it.
Okay, Charlie, in case you're listening, turn YouTube on pause. Put YouTube on pause. Enter the panel without YouTube being on play, if that makes sense to you. Maybe you'll be less frustrated that way. Okay?
Honestly, I only let him up because chat loves him. They get a kick out of him, but it's like not now, Charlie. So no, I think at this point, I think at this point, for anyone to have some kind of a thought or an idea or an opinion that sounds crazy or bombastic or just impossible, I don't think anything can sound that way when we've been privy to what's in those files. Like granted, yes, I know people. Hold on, let me finish. I know people say they haven't been proven yet. It's just, emails, fine. But it's a confirmation for at least a lot of, like, at least for myself, consider myself a truther. I've been like around these streets. My eyes were open during Zeitgeist and I never turned back. So years and years ago, I'm 46 now. So you guys do the math. But a lot of the stuff that I was always told my whole life that was conspiracy, quote unquote, theories came true. So now it's like, I think anything could be possible in this bizarro world that we live in.
Mhm.
Welcome, 12th man.
What really not frustrating.
Welcome.
Hey, 12. Look, what
Thank you.
really bothers me about this file controversy and the display on the Capitol Hill that Bondi did not give a total damn means that there's something behind the curtain that is I pause to say more prioritize, like just what does it take to prioritize more than denying the sense of justice and compassion of victims? There's got to be some super crazy shit going on that they know that we don't know. And there's another movie reference. It's called Knowing, right? Starting Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, I know
Where
that one.
what it all boils down to is in that movie, the sun is exploding. Period.
Is
And
is
that's
that
not
your
the priority.
is that your favorite action figure, Mala? Is
I don't have a favorite.
my favorite is
Yeah, I don't have a favorite. I'm my favorite.
Steven Seagal. He goes through Seattle and
There was a time I was
checks everyone
superficial
out.
today, and I was superficial at one time where I was like, "Oh, Denzel Washington, Nicolas Cage." I was really into how tantalizing it was to be entertained by media. There was a time I was addicted to that. When I understood the nature of addiction, I began to escape, wondering who my favorite is. I don't give a damn about anything other than information that benefits me and my longevity, okay? And the longevity of offspring that hopefully lives on after that. That's all I give a damn about, man. I've been breaking my vanity down to a fraction. Like, I'm serious, fuck, man. I was very vain. Lipstick and fashion and accessories and attraction, all that shit meant something to me. Now I have not dwindled down in my appearance. I'm blessed with that ability if I need to use it, but I'm not interested in using my attraction to cohabitate and all this. I'm trying to watch the skies, man. I'm like, there's something about these media presentations that are distracting us.
It doesn't feel right?
For some strange reason.
Mhm.
Why is it that woman didn't acknowledge those victims? Since she clarified it's a theatrics. It's theatrics. She said it out her own mouth. These are theatrics. Since we got to put on a show, let's get with it. She acknowledged that. So she couldn't participate in the quote unquote game by even turning around, placating them by saying, "I'm sorry you went through this." She didn't do none of that shit because there is a priority that secures her seat for something that
You're
we
right.
have yet to
You're
be
absolutely
informed
right.
about.
Yeah, because any other you would think a person at that level has publicists that guide them on how to answer, how to look, your face. Because what really threw me off was her face throughout the whole thing. Very non-caring, disconnected, like almost like
You
disgusted that
gotta
she
keep her
that-
seat.
right. Like so she like well, you're saying like she know like there's something bigger, and it's like this is nothing,
There's something bigger
Yeah, that's
on the
interesting too.
table with them folks.
I never even thought of
And that
that.
sounds kind of cruel and unsavory. It's just, she said it out of her own mouth. These are theatrics. We have to put on the show. Let's get on with it.
Well, I mean, have you been tracking anything in the
cold-blooded?
Have you been tracking anything in the skies? Anything going on that like?
No, I just noticed some chemtrails are being performed in the evenings as opposed to daytime. And there's been helicopters flying over on Tuesday. Like on Tuesday, when the Capitol hearing happened, all of a sudden it was like these big body helicopters flying over an otherwise peaceful, place. Like it was distracting because I don't usually hear that. I don't hear disruptions. I'll put it that way. These helicopters were continuously flying over a particular, and we're not talking about the kind of helicopters that are looking for a criminal. We're talking about, those fat body carrier. They
Like
weren't. They weren't
like a
Black Hawk.
Black Hawk
No,
or
no, it
something
wasn't.
like
No,
that.
no. They were commercial, multi-passenger helicopters,
Mm.
and they were just really around here for hours, making all this damn noise that I'm not used to.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I've noticed that some of the merchants in the area, they're getting nosy. They want to ask what my opinion is of something political. They want to know my private information, like what do I own, and yeah, like there was this one guy that asked me, so you got a house around here, you know? And I just said, do you have a house? He said, no. I said, oh, it'll be all right. And I just left, because I'm noticing that people they want to know if I'm retired. Like, so, where do you work? We're talking about just like, what? Why are you, merchant sir, as a stranger, concerned about where I work? Why are you asking
Or
me personal
or
questions?
where you live or anything, Mala.
Yeah, like, so you live nearby, just really interesting questions. And I know it's not on some, and this is what I want people to be aware of. Sometimes people ask you questions not because they want to get to know you better. They're fishing for information, not necessarily to harm you, but figure out how to uplift themselves from their situation. And you're not obligated to help anybody out of their misery. You just concentrate on protecting yourself. This is becoming an environment. Now it's not about being rude, right? You got to be clever in how you answer these questions.
Right.
It's one thing to ask somebody, "Where'd you get those shoes?" Because I would like to buy a pair for my
Shout out
child.
to you, Smiley.
That's
Go ahead.
that's that's a sweetheart general question. Like, oh, where'd you get those shoes? Because my son likes to play tennis, and I've been looking for, something to accommodate his wide feet. You explain the nature of your question. If you don't explain if somebody rather doesn't explain the nature of their inquiry, ask them, why do you want to know? And see what they say. Because I have yet to do that. I have yet to, it's like, it's different if you're in a restaurant or a cafe and somebody say, "Hey, you guys look like you're from out of town. Where you from?" You know, now you could just, consider that a friendly question. Like, no, we're not from out of town. We just don't get out much. Or, yeah, we're from, you know, Memphis, whatever. You have to be able to discern the nature of somebody desperate asking you a question. Like, for instance, camming up. Let's break it down to a fraction. There are people on YouTube that would want somebody to quote unquote cam up, right? When you have already made it clear and you understand in the constitution of your being, it's best to be anonymous for whatever reason. And that is your privilege. What you have to do is navigate who's willing to accept that. If you don't accept, oh, here comes this bastard. You know what, motherfucker? You accuse me of not having a Bronze Star and you are foul for that shit. You have no idea what it takes to serve this country. You are just a jealous piece of crap. And I'm gone, y'all, because I don't want to hear his mouth. I don't. It poisons my ears. I don't want to hear him.
Sorry, Mela. Don't leave, Mela. Stay. Oh, well.
Take care, Mela. God
There we
bless
go.
you, Mela.
Triple, you have a way with women.
Good morning, coño.
Oh wow!
How are
I've
you?
never seen a woman run away so fast in my life.
I love when they run, mi amor.
She was getting tired.
What is it? Buenos dias or what's?
Sí, buenos días.
How do you say good morning?
Buenos días.
Buenos dias.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what an early day it is for me.
You just waking up?
Yeah. Are you guys just going to bed?
No, we're still here. We had a pretty good. We've been talking about Epstein files up again, and that insanity, and that's kind of she was tapping into. I'm just trying to figure out where this is all going to go and what's actually happening, what's going on in the world, because nothing feels right. Those questions.
She really, maybe it's just me waking up, but I'm always very alarmed when I see when I see you still live at 6 o'clock in the morning. But she was really, her conversation wasn't put together. It sounded very like if you walk into an insane asylum and people are playing cards, like that's what you would expect to hear. You know what I mean?
No, she was fine. Don't say that. We were having a good conversation. Stop.
Well, I just came in when she said, when somebody walks by you at the diner and they say, "Hey, are you new here in town?" Like, I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
We were speaking
Oh.
about what we think is next. Like what would be big enough to distract everyone from this Epstein dump? Because they can't just ignore it and move on to the next cycle. It's too much. So whole thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
My whole thing is like, well, something civilly happening here, martial, like something big here, right? Martial law or war. And her thing was like basically the end of the world type calamity. And she was basically talking about how like people in her area are asking like more fishing questions, like being literally nosy, like so she's just a little bit more aware that people around her might not be well intended. So yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that sad that we've come to a point where the Epstein files is so important to our lives? We don't have anything else going on.
Yeah, it's like 20 years old that nothing anyone's life has to do with Epstein anymore. Literally nobody.
What?
I mean, You don't know. You've heard 12th Man before, 7.
No, yeah, I couldn't hear him. I don't know if it was fading in and out or.
No, I hear him clear.
Yeah.
But there is that fapping sound in the background again.
I don't hear it.
Oh yeah, but even the chat hears it.
And my audio's good.
I wouldn't say that people don't have anything else to do. It's a major dump. I mean, the shit that's in there is wild. How could you not pay attention to it?
I don't know. It's like it's not important to me.
I get that.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's what's really important though about it.
The fact that the people that run our government okay.
Oh, that was loud. I don't know what that was.
Oh, nice powering something up. They're involved in some dark shit. They're involved in like the trafficking of kids. They're involved in cannibalism. They're involved in all kinds of torture and like snuff video and just crazy ass shit. So and like Pam Bondi said it in the hearings. If they were to start taking these people down, the whole government would collapse, which I don't think would actually be a bad
I don't
thing.
know about that.
Well,
this is very morbid. Yeah, I believe in see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Mm-hmm.
I try not to really get into. Once you fall into this like Charlotte's Web, you start going down. What is it? What's it called? The rabbit hole or whatever.
Rabbit hole, yeah.
And then you never get out of it. Like I don't
A
know.
lot of
I'm just
people don't.
I'm not a big conspiracy person.
Okay,
You
well, I
know?
am. I love
Oh,
it
you
all.
are. That's probably why. Yeah.
Yeah. But I do understand what you're saying because it's easy to get swallowed up. And then
Mhm.
you just kind of become a nihilist because you say, what's the point? Because it
Like,
does
when
go
does it end? You know.
Exactly. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
And then
So I've learned to separate myself from it. I mean, these are things that I've read about and watched people talk about for years. For
Mhm.
years. So maybe for me, it's a little bit more of a confirmation that the
Mhm.
things that I was told I was being a conspiracy theorist about are
Yeah.
not in fact a lie. But
Are you happy Trump's involved? I can't say he's involved, but are you happy Trump is allegedly involved in this stuff?
no, not at all. I love Donald Trump.
Does he seem like a pervert to you?
No.
I mean,
No.
not that we know any of these people. Even Epstein, we don't really know. So how can people really say he did or didn't or whatever? I mean, he does look like a pervert, though, Epstein. You know?
Yeah. I mean, Trump came up a bunch of times in the files. I just think even from like a smart, logical standpoint, Trump, like his lawyer was Roy Cohn, the guy who like basically like taught him the art of blackmail, which is what Epstein was doing on that island. So I would think, if anything, because Trump has his own money, like what do these people go to these gatherings for? Power and more money, right? Trump already has his own thing. So I would think that he, being someone who like plays 3D chess, would have the foresight to know that there was something else going on in these joints that he would probably want to keep himself out of. At the very least. Does that make him innocent? Well, no. That means that he's just really fucking smart and clever. Right? To keep his name out of certain things. And then I get Mella's argument because she was saying, well, even if he wasn't involved, he was aware. And then so that had me thinking, yeah, so that just speaks to his character, his morality and integrity. Well,
if he was involved, wouldn't he have been arrested the way Epstein was, though?
yeah, I would think just because the Democratic Party had the files that they would have dumped that shit so quick. If that were the case where he was involved to the point where he could be tried.
Right. I mean, he was tried for, what did they get him? They charged him with like 30 something felonies. Why wouldn't they have charged him with this if he was really, in the wrong? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, I mean, our legal system isn't some conspiracy. Like, it's a real legal system. So,
Right.
but then, you know, people will always have their, oh, well, he paid to not get arrested for the Epstein files. Like, okay. Like, there's no winning with people, you know.
No, no, there isn't. But every once in a while, you'll have a conversation with someone that does believe the other side. That you like, okay, that kind of makes sense. That's something I could think about. You
Mhm.
know, and those are the conversations that I enjoy. Someone that opens my eyes to something else. So
What is too young for you to date?
for me,
Mhm.
I guess I wouldn't go under.
Because that's what this is really about.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's about age and dating ranges for people. I don't think
No,
it's about
no.
people cutting
It
heads off and doing crazy shit. I don't see none of that. And no,
No, no, no. These aren't teenage girls. These are kids.
15,
No younger.
13.
Yeah, it's young. It's young. Especially when it comes to the acts of like the crazy shit, the
What's the
cannibalism.
crazy shit though?
Um, there's some reference to blood drinking, eating humans, um,
Eating human what?
human meat.
Flesh?
Yeah, like
See,
actually eating humans. That's
see,
in one of the dumps.
I can't believe this stuff because I think people are just creating, like, people are really just really sick. I think people are creating these stories. Like I could say anything right now. Like, yeah, Epstein was eating eyeballs, and then somebody tomorrow will be like, yeah, he was fucking eating eyeballs and shit. I don't know about all this stuff, you know.
Yeah, no, I know. I can get a lot of the stuff sounds insane. It does.
Yeah.
But if you're someone who's actually ever paid attention to any of the things that they say about these elites that they've been saying for years that they do in fact practice these things,
Hmm.
it doesn't seem so far-fetched. To you it might because you've never even like none of this has even crossed your, nothing that you search would ever bring you to
No.
there.
Yeah.
But I have, like I've watched people like David Icke. He's been
Hmm.
talking about the royals being blood drinkers and all for
Hmm.
years and years and years. The whole reptilian shit.
Hmm. Hmm.
So for someone like me, this is however disgusting and
Like
horrible.
the
I'm like, okay,
Nephilims.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they say that vampire Dracula was actually a real person based on a real person.
Hmm.
Vlad the Impaler, I believe. So yeah, I mean, but you would have to be able your brain would have to allow you to even want to go there. But I'm assuming you're the type that. But okay, but you believe in the Bible, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
you believe the stories about the Nephilim and the otherworldly
You talking
characters
about
that
the giants?
Uh huh.
I'm talking about the angels coming down and
Right.
fucking, yeah, that type of shit. And then he had to flood the earth because
Right.
that was the only real way to kill that was the only real way to kill the angels, the giants.
Well, everything became an abomination after that. People were doing horrible things at this, like what's going on right now. That's implied cannibalism, human sacrifices, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but
Mating, mixing and mating with non-human entities.
this is insane at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Well,
The thing for me is none of this stuff, like no one's being arrested for it. So whatever these mysterious Epstein files, like wherever they are, because we've never seen them. We've only seen pictures of alleged files, right?
right.
We don't know. We're not in the government. We don't see the actual files. We just see some dickhead that posts some shit that's like, yeah, man, these are the Epstein files, man, right here. And like anything can be released. Plus, we live in an AI era.
Right.
So now you could type in, hey, fucking make me 300 pages of what the Epstein files are. And like can we really believe
But
AI?
these were released through the FBI, though. I mean, they're having hearings about them right now.
But where are they? Do you have them?
Justice.
They were on the go
website.
ahead, Baba.
Yeah, no, it's on the justice.gov website.
So why is no one else arrested besides the one lady and
Well,
Epstein?
because they're elites, and then you have to have. I mean, they're just emails. You're kind of right about that, but I mean, they're releasing it. I mean, there's 3.5 million pages of it, so it'll
There's
take
pages.
time.
Where's the evidence? Where's the
Yeah,
video?
but it's all allegations and stuff. So unless you have, well, they have solid truth. I do believe that, but it's going to take a while.
Where's
for
the
anybody
solid
to get
proof then?
arrested. Where's the solid proof of what?
Yeah, where's the solid proof, truth, whatever? Where's the evidence to bring it in front of the judge? Like where they don't have any. There is no evidence.
No, these are
Sure,
just
they do have names.
They have
Names.
names.
Where's the evidence? Where's the proof? In a court of law, you need proof. You can't just bring something. I could say
Sure.
RLM is drinking. I could say RLM is drinking fucking children's blood, and like, okay, am I gonna bring her to court and say, yeah, man, she's fucking drinking children?
I understand what you mean, but it takes time to put somebody in prison. It takes a while.
No, it doesn't.
It'll take at least maybe 1 to 2 years.
No, it doesn't.
Sure.
I could say you drink fucking. I could say that you walked up to me and punched me in the face, and the police would be at your door. There's no okay. So where are the women? Where are the women at that are saying anyone else or the children or whoever? Where are they at that are saying these?
Well,
elites
that's an interesting point because
No, there was a bunch of victims at the hearing. They were there.
For who?
Yeah, but they never mention names. This is the problem. They never mention names because they're
There was
afraid.
women there in what case, RLM?
Some of the victims that came up in the files were at the hearing that's been going on.
Yeah.
The hearing for who though? Who was being charged?
No, they're questioning Pam Bondi right now. On just like her handling of the files and so that she's being questioned right now, and the victims did come in. So there are physical victims.
Well, then who are the plaintiffs? Or who are the defendants? Who are the defendants?
Yeah, exactly.
Then who would be the defendants then? Because this is only a case of mismanagement for the files. Then you're saying,
Right.
So then,
No, but 777, I completely understand what you're saying, but the thing is that they're afraid to come out with the real names of the people who were actually, that did that to them because they're afraid that they're gonna get off.
well,
It's just like they showed RLM earlier, the guy who hacked the Wikipedia page for Jeffrey Epstein and stuff, and he ended up in the bottom of a cliff.
He ended up dead.
Yeah, because he was dating what's her name?
He was
Maxwell's
married to
sister.
her sister. Yeah.
Yeah, and he ended up at the bottom. Nobody wants to die, but that's the thing. So they're like I guess.
then why would they see? That's okay.
They don't say nice.
Here's my pushback on that. So if these are elites and they can't be arrested and they're scared to be accused, so they can't be accused because they're too powerful, then why the fuck was Epstein charged then? So that negates that whole theory.
No, but I don't think Epstein is dead. That's just
Well, no, but why was he charged and why was he arrested? Also, he served 10 months in jail. If he was so elite and had all these powerful people behind him, and I mean, he served 10 months in jail and he was arrested. So again, like, what's going on?
Yeah, but he was arrested because it was too obvious at a certain point. I mean, like Trump.
Somebody had to go down at that point.
Wasn't he elite though?
But yeah, but you don't think elites have frontmen, patsies, people that they put shit on?
Wouldn't they have done?
That's the
Wouldn't they
case?
have put it? Wouldn't they have put it to someone less elite? Like,
Well,
I mean,
and so this goes back to
it was his island, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't they?
Yeah, and this is why I go back to the whole thing. I think that this is all by design and this is all planned for
Mhm.
something bigger.
Of course, yeah.
That's where my head is at. Even though it's disgusting, I think it's some type of distraction. I think
Mhm.
something bigger is at play here. What exactly is, I don't know.
I
Well,
mean, in
I
the
think
Dominican, people are fucking 15-year-olds all day long. So
Wait,
if
what
that's
did
the
you say?
case, in the Dominican Republic, people are fucking 15-year-olds all day long. So like
same here,
tourists,
you know.
yeah, over there
I mean, it
too.
happens all the time. My friend is a policeman, and he has to deal with all these cases like
Yeah,
all the
like
time, and he gets
Thailand.
like
So
videos sent and stuff like every
yeah,
day. I mean, it happens, and they're not 15; they're like 7 or 5. You know?
5.
Yeah,
In
You said
Cambodia,
5,
yeah.
like 5
Yeah.
years old.
Yeah.
yeah. But I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
Oh,
people go to come
oh yeah,
here
no, I don't
for
know
this
nothing
type of
about that.
shit.
Well, I mean,
But
that's fucking
it's not.
reported.
It's just the entire of Southeast Asia, and you know, even most of
People,
Asia, I guess.
yeah, people are just naturally horrible
Sick.
human beings. You know what I mean? Like they don't have
Yeah.
that they don't have that other voice in their head that says like, "Oh, hell, this is pretty sick. I shouldn't do this."
Right.
They're
They're void
really
of
sick.
that.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that they think that. It's just more that they're deviant, and that's what they want. You
We need
know,
to
and
make
they
a
pay.
universal like planetary law. You know what I mean? Like fuck, like the Epstein files doesn't concern me as much as every country in the world is doing this, like with
Right.
underage girls.
Right.
No, yeah, of
Like
course.
Epstein is just a name of a person, but the
No,
problem
but
is the
Epstein,
different thing.
The problem is the
like put it
disease,
this way,
right?
Epstein was the
Sickness.
pimp, right? He was the main pimp for the rich people, for the elites. So, like, yeah, he was the main pimp. So they wouldn't have, let him die. And I'm pretty sure he's still alive and still providing these services for the elite, except that they're a little bit more careful nowadays. I really believe he's still alive. He's still providing
I
that.
mean, this is like a Tupac thing, like his Tupac in Cuba. You know what I mean? I mean,
Right.
I would say that if he was facing the rest of his life in jail and he came from this like privileged world, right? I would say he probably was ready to delete himself. You know, like he knows he can't get off. The other people are gonna testify against him, and he's gonna face 50, 60, 70 years in prison. Like, why would you want to live like that? Plus,
Right.
his lawyers probably said like,
Sure, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
his
no,
lawyers probably
unaliving
said
makes
he's not going
sense.
to do.
Obviously, that makes sense under those conditions. But I honestly think that I'm with Baba. I think he's because we just watched a video that they used a fake corpse, so it wasn't actually him that was taken out. That came out and was confirmed. So this is just like you said. Yeah, I wish I was like you, Trip. Like
Mm.
I'm obsessed with shit like this. I like I love stuff like this. But it's a distraction. At the end of the day, does it
Mhm.
affect my life? No, absolutely
Mhm.
not. No shape or form. Um, but I love it. And
Yeah,
and guess what?
nobody loves that shit.
My co-host has been sleeping on me the whole fucking time.
Is it him up here?
No, 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 no. And I want everyone to
It's
troll him
Eric.
today because I sent him a message because I'm adjusting to this new
Where is he?
schedule. And
What's up?
I
What's up
I
here?
sent him a message before I came on. Hey, can you go ahead and take the lead, Mike? Because I'm tired. I'll be the side
Yeah,
host. You know, I'm adjusting to the schedule. Oh
yeah.
no, no worries. The minute I got on, he's been sleeping the whole time. The whole time.
Why is his name the hash slinging
Oh,
hash
because he does
slasher?
these like other character trolls from time. It's Eric. It's ED. Welcome, Mike.
Yeah, I know it's Eric. Yeah.
When you sleep on the job, I mean, you need to be fired.
This is day 2 of it that he's done this to me now.
You need to be fired.
Because
Yesterday.
I do 8 hours up here, so I need someone
Eric
to
is
have
cool.
give me a little bit of a relief,
Yeah,
And no, he's
Yeah,
night night.
yeah, RLM, that's kind of messed up.
yeah. We
He
need to
goes to
talk to
sleep
Bob
like
about
that.
you being fired.
Like
I mean, he leaves
what?
you to get abused by that CM character. You
Yeah,
know, I heard that shit. Meanwhile, he's asleep.
yeah. This is why I'm not acquiring him in the company buyout.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I
he's got to go, I think.
Yeah,
yeah. Yep.
I think it's time to terminate Eric.
Yeah,
He's really
he's been, you know,
No, he's a nice guy. Come on.
worthless.
yeah, but sometimes, nice guys, they just, can't
He's
can't
worthless.
handle the job.
He's not a company guy.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's down for the Bob.
He doesn't
He's
know.
not down for Bob like that.
He has no worth.
I heard it was
Yeah.
acquisition. When is this acquisition taking place?
Well,
Dinner?
we're only purchasing you and Nasus.
You won't or you will?
No,
We are
we are.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
only purchasing you and Nate.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there goes some trafficking right there. What's
Yeah.
Human trafficking? Like, come on, man.
Well, that was the plan the whole time.
Ah.
777 Island.
I see the play. I see the play.
Triple, come on, man. Like, they
See,
make
when
the
I
golf
said take down, when I said take down the channel, you guys thought it was like, oh shit, he's gonna pour and P bomb us. Like, no, I'm gonna acquire the channel.
Yeah, it's mergers and acquisitions, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you guys can't hack it on your own.
And what are your plans with the channel once we go full trip?
Well, I mean, once I end the Gospel of Bob after you and Nate, because really, it's all about you and Nate.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? People don't want, no disrespect to Sky, but they come here for you and Nate.
I apparently just my tits though. You said I could leave the rest of me behind, right?
That's
not true. I go with Sky because he's based, like he's.
But at the end of the day, I think it's the tits.
If you have those tits out and don't talk, you're still just as valuable.
I'd say you're more valuable.
You're actually more valuable. No, we're just playing.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh yeah, no, so I like that.
Yeah, Boston ain't playing, but no, you have a lot of work. Like your value as far as for a podcast is like really high.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm surprised people aren't trying to steal you out of here. Really.
Yeah, we can do these like late night conspiracy shows, I guess, but it's just.
But trust me, Bob doesn't care for them either. I'm like, well, I like him, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you can have your own segment. And we were talking about your hours. We don't want you up here overnight, like the overnight shift. We want you to stop at 3 a.m.
Triple, you have balls to come up here and these two hosts and shit, man. That's betrayal, man.
Baba, you're gonna be. We have a special position for you, also, Baba. You'll be in the chat, kind of like you'll be like the main moderator.
All right, Baba.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't betray people, unless they betray me.
Well, you could stay over here, but there won't be many people here. I mean, I already had more viewers earlier.
What is your channel, by the way? What's it called?
My channel's called
Dinner with 777.
Okay. No, but yeah, RLM. I mean, this is.
No, I'm just curious.
Working out here for you at this time of the night, like this,
Well, I've been able to hold on to a steady 40 people throughout the night. Picks up
yeah,
to like
but
60.
but my channel's got. Boston. Just tell her. I mean, you're gonna have better hours, right? You're gonna actually
better quality of life.
Yeah, better quality of life. You're gonna
more
sleep
exposure.
Again.
Yeah.
You're gonna get paid better.
Insurance?
You're gonna get paid better.
Full insurance.
Yeah, I mean, I can help you with your investments.
Yeah, you get free stock tips.
Free stock tips, free guidance, financial advisorship.
Yep. Oh, free massages too.
Massages. Free facials.
Sorry, buddy, I can't find your channel, man.
Free facials.
Oh, thank you, Brooks. See, Brooks believes I deserve better for my tits. Thank you, Brooks.
Yeah. Right. Wow, that's fire. Same, yeah.
Shameless boob tube.
We can offer you more. I mean, look at your co-host is up here asleep.
I know. I'm quite disappointed.
I'm surprised that he's not been terminated by now.
He should be like, oh, I'll be talking to Bob about this shit.
Yeah, we should have a conversation with Bob.
I'll be talking to Bob about this shit.
Bob has a soft spot in his heart for.
Yeah, but he can probably be pretty cold at times.
Bob doesn't own this channel anymore.
Yes, he does. Stop you lying. Yes,
he doesn't. I'm telling you.
So what was that whole troll that you did then?
Bob's like Dame. Bob's like Dame Dash. I'm Jay-Z.
That's how
This
you're
is
gonna
what
do, Bob.
I'm gonna completely sell this shit out. You know, because it's all about dinner with 777.
What was that whole taking down Gospel of Bob video you did where you brought up
This is it.
No. The video when you brought up art. What was that all about? That was that just a
I didn't bring up art. Art hit my link.
Okay.
It wasn't like, hey,
Yeah.
art.
Yeah,
hit me.
he kind of trolled himself in that one.
Yeah, I think it might be actually right. Yeah. What was that,
You
Baba?
have 200 subscribers, triple.
Yeah. Sounds good to you, right?
No.
Wait, how many do you have? How many does he have? Well, he just started.
Well, not only do I have 200, but I
Yeah,
mean,
he has 200 subscribers and he's trying to steal a bigger channel.
Yeah, but listen, we control how many you can see and how many you can't see. So you don't know how many there's really
That's
is.
not how it works on YouTube.
No, actually,
well, you don't really know how it works there.
What's more important is this. Like, let's say I have 200 subs, right? But I maintain 30 in a live stream, and you guys have, let's say, 1,100 subs, but maintain 30 in a live stream. What does that mean?
The
I have-
viewership. Go ahead.
My algorithm's stronger.
I have 200 subs on one of my music channels, and it's, I didn't work for it whatsoever.
I bet you your music channel doesn't
Yeah.
get any views.
No one
though.
goes there. How many views do you have?
Yeah, a lot. I haven't checked recently.
No, how many views per video?
Ultimately, the views are more important.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is that
the
what
algorithm.
no, I'm asking the question.
So,
when
yeah, it's the algorithm, yeah.
Okay.
So you guys don't have a strong algorithm. You guys
No.
only have the same 30 people that pull up.
Yeah, no, the algorithm is garbage. Yeah, no, it's true because when it comes to like new people pulling up, no, it doesn't happen.
Oh, but the question is, why does the algorithm suck for you? And I'll tell you why. The YouTube algorithm is smart. It knows that the content is trash.
Well, the content's not trash, so let's start there. But I
Content is not
appreciate you.
trash.
Well,
I do think we can do better with our thumbnails, our hashtags, our titles, that kind of stuff.
your titles are horrible.
Yeah, there is no titles. Yeah.
There are no titles. So the 6:30 shows to all the way up to 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Tonight's show says, let's hang out and talk.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I can help you guys out with the Gospel of Bob.
Well, you can't.
I mean,
well, Baba,
I'm
no
a designer and
no, Baba. I know talent, Baba. We've Boston. Are you there?
Yeah, but I don't think so, man.
Yeah, can you tell this guy like the heights that we've been, like we've seen talent, and
Yeah, we've
Baba,
been in this game for years.
yeah, Baba, you're probably one of the, no offense, you're one of the worst people to be up on this panel for the show.
No, he is not.
No, you're very intelligent, but people, we don't want that up here.
Yeah, that's kind of
Like,
that's kind of a good way.
tits, long hair, then yeah, you come on up.
Don't
But
listen to them, Baba.
well,
no, I'm not offended. I'm listening to a retard speak. So it's
No, I mean, but you gotta admit, people aren't trying to look and see this at 5 o'clock in the morning. They're looking
yeah,
for
nobody wants to talk to Baba at 5 a.m.
yeah. I mean,
To be fair, okay, so what do people tune into open panels for then?
Engaging conversations.
in drama, they like drama is great.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it's a mistake to move away from the drama.
Sex.
Yeah, Bob doesn't want drama.
Yeah,
Or
see, that's
sex.
his problem.
Bob doesn't like women. That's the other problem.
No,
That's
Bob
a bigger
likes women.
bigger problem.
He doesn't
No,
want
no,
to
he
talk about
likes
fucking-
women, but he doesn't want the drama. Like, so we're not to speak about other
Who
other
says?
channels.
Who says?
It's the rule of the land.
Well, not over here. You could speak freely again.
But
Slave.
I mean, RM, you do have to admit though, when there is some sort of drama going on, the numbers jump quite a
Oh,
bit.
yeah, of course. Of
So
course, yeah,
like,
it jumps right up.
I mean, I understand that he wants a chill place where people can hang out, but people also want to see some content, like some drama
Right.
shit. Like that's kind of what we are here to do. That's what we I mean, gotta be
Arlen,
somewhat like
you're in the beef sector. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. See, I'm new to this whole world,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm learning as I go. As like beef sector, like I'm totally new to it. So
Austin, how many subs does Shay have at her height? Like 6,000?
She had, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to even. That was so damn long ago. I don't even remember.
6 or 7,000, right? I would say.
He probably was. I mean, around 5, 6, 7,000, something like that.
Yeah, all those people were there for
To
the
watch
beef.
her crash and burn,
Yeah, the crash out shit.
and she did.
Yeah,
She did.
or you guys are gonna max out at 1,000, and that'll be it for the Gospel of Bob.
how do you sustain that though? That's the thing. How do you sustain drama?
Well, you continue to feed it.
Yeah, you feed it. You feed the algorithm.
But 777, you never cam up FBM. I've never seen his fucking face ever.
MFB.
That's his character, though. You don't understand.
I mean, ask RLM. I've gotten really fucked up on his channel and had a little bit of drama, but
It's not the person, Baba. Some people aren't stars.
I think he's missing the nuance.
Yeah, I don't think you understand. Like, some people
So
aren't.
you're trying to be like, you just want hot women on your podcast is what you want. You want to be
No,
like
that's
Brian
not
from
what it's all
whatever.
about.
That's one
Brian
thing.
Atlas, right?
Excuse me?
You want to be like Brian Atlas.
I don't know who Brian Atlas is.
We've never heard of that person.
The guy from the whatever podcast.
What?
Oh, whatever
No,
podcast.
No,
So you're missing it.
Yeah, you're missing the bigger picture.
Okay. So
This
you're
is-
just gonna have some
no.
trashy people argue with each other.
No, sir.
It's bigger than that, Baba.
You're just. I don't.
You're on a lower level of thinking.
It's like the Zeus channel for YouTube.
I don't know. Have you guys heard of the Silver Surfer, Thanos? You know, those type of people. We're like higher from a different universe. We're just looking down on regular content creators.
You have 200 subscribers and you're calling yourself higher. I don't understand, man.
It's my sixth channel.
You're thinking you're thinking with your dick and not your brain. That's
Sir,
the
do you
problem.
think more people know 777 or what's your name again? I think they know 777.
Zibaba.
Okay, Bobo.
Yeah, I've talked to legends, sir. I've been on panels.
777 has been around here for years.
Gold star.
He's been
I
on.
find it very funny. I mean, he is funny.
Everybody in the whole sector knows who I am.
He trolled. You know that guy Anton Daniels. I saw 777 troll him out of like $700 one time.
I make people create content. Yeah, he
Yeah.
had to pay $500 to kick me off.
Yeah.
No way.
It was hilarious. Yeah.
The almighty Anton.
You did troll the shit out of Simon about people pissing in his asshole. That was
I
hilarious.
destroy anybody that I cross paths with.
Yeah. It's all a troll.
Besides Stanley, because Stanley's a very sick human being. He's the
Stanley's-
devil.
He's special.
Stanley is like he's like if this was like Marvel,
He's your arch nemesis.
he has like he can't be hurt by anything that I throw at him. It's really weird.
No, yeah, he is. That's what makes him funny.
Yeah, I talked about his dead. I talked about his dead wife, and he wasn't bothered by it at all.
Wow, you have no
Yeah.
limits, Trip.
No, because he set me off. He pushed me there.
Yeah. Stanley can do that.
Yeah, I try
But-
not to go there, but he pushed me there.
I don't think Seven. Did you see when John Galt blacked out on him on CT's channel?
Yeah, he calls him the empty man, which is
Yeah,
fucking-
and then, but did you see Stanley kind of like submitted after that kind
He
of?
did. I was in
Yeah.
shock. I did
But, like,
not
I think
that was
he-
going to happen.
Yeah, I think he was crushed. Like he realized he got
He
verbally
ain't
kind of
crushed.
destroyed.
He has no feelings. He likes punishment though. That's the thing.
Like humiliation ritual type shit.
Kinda. Yeah, worse than that. Like he enjoys punishment. Can't fuck him hard enough.
I mean, there are like a few. I mean, I go around like a lot of panels, but there are a few big personalities. Venta being one of them. Venta is hilarious. I love him.
I think he's terrible for
And,
the show.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Venta's hilarious, man. I mean, you have to, sometimes mute him and shit.
Well, he's your type of content in your show. Type
No. Wait, if you got,
He'll be
I
the
know
reason
another
the channel
guy
doesn't
who
grow.
would be like the biggest clash, like against him is Snafu.
He doesn't.
I'm sure
He
you
doesn't
might-
know how to troll. He's not good for the beef sector. He's just not
Yeah,
good.
he wouldn't last a minute in the old beef sector.
Yeah.
So you guys are trying to revive the old beef sector, pretty much.
No.
I mean,
that's what they're trying to do.
No.
I mean, listen. The views. Let me say this. The views and the subs for you guys aren't adding up. So there's something wrong. So it's either people are not. Okay, so Balba likes to keep busting my balls with the 200 subs, but one of the biggest shows was like 450, right? But you guys on a regular day pull 800, and you guys have 1,000 subs.
Mm-hmm.
So the algorithm is feeding my shit to the people. Because how come you guys don't have like 2,000 subs yet, or 2,000 views? Like, and this ain't talking shit. This is
No, there is a formula to it, right? Isn't it supposed
Yeah.
to be like 10%? Like, but I thought like watching views. Are you talking about overall views or watching views?
overall views don't matter. We're talking about views per show. So
Per
I'll
show,
pull it-
live
yeah.
views. So isn't it only like 10% of your sub count? I thought.
No, if Bob's not watching the algorithm, he's not doing his job then.
Okay.
So
Well, the fact that they do keep 30, 40 people in it overnight, which is pretty good, I do have to say. I think that's mostly RLM, no?
Yeah, it drops. Or the 6:30 show is where they drop significantly.
Yeah. I mean, when you're not on, the views, I think, are significantly lower.
Yeah, well, now I've been doing by myself from the 2 to, and so far since I've done it, hasn't been a whole lot of days. I've kept it around like the 40 mark.
Yeah. So I mean,
the other thing you guys aren't understanding is, well, okay. So let me tell you guys the views so you guys can wake the fuck up here. So earlier show did 360 views. Okay, that should be an eye-opening fucking alarm for you guys. The show yesterday did 800. The other one did 800, 800, 900.
Yeah, so it's solid.
There's 1,000. Most of them are doing like 700-800 max.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem. That's a
And
problem.
your highest one is 400, barely.
Yeah, but I have 200 subs, dickweed. So
he was
if you
he
guys
was
have-
dead up until like a couple months ago.
Yeah,
we had people in the sector believing he was dead.
Yeah.
You guys have. Listen to this. No, Boston. Think about this.
He had everyone believing he was dead, and then he came back
We
to
did.
life.
Yeah, I told everybody that he was dead.
Yo, bro, think about this, Boston. They have 1,200 videos on the Gospel of Bob. You don't think that there's something wrong there with the algorithm?
Well, I've seen this play out before on the John Galt show because they did like a 24-hour stream type thing, and it was very similar to this. Like you get the same kind of views, but it would last up until a point, and then it slowly trickled off
Yeah.
after a year.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, I hate to say, but I think that they need to. You need to allow the drama to be a part of it if you really want it. I mean, that
needs
just
a facelift. It does. The channel's getting very stagnant.
like you have to admit, what 777 has brought here has given you guys a surge.
Right.
Just by him trolling, and that's entertaining.
Right.
People will come here just to see that type of shit.
Not just that,
Well,
but people want to see me up here, period. I'm only up here to help.
I mean, you've been able to
and like fuck, and it's not the point. Like the point, like if you want to up your views and everything, then stream on Rumble and stream on Twitch. It's a little bit harder.
Rumble's
trash.
Rumble's trash, bro. This is the
Rumble is
biggest.
trash, unfortunately.
This is the biggest platform to have your podcast on.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well not even do it if you're gonna go on Rumble.
Fuck Rumble. You can say the things you want to say here.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so where should
You'd
the
have to
views be
moderate
at?
more, that's it.
So, what is the ratio then? Where should it be at?
I can tell you right now, you guys have see what you're not following is this. The algorithm doesn't support the Gospel of Bob because you guys have 1,200 videos. So when you go into the analytics, it'll say, hey, YouTube is promoting your shit from, it'll be at the top of the bar, right? Like when you go on YouTube, like, oh shit, this person's live. Boom, pops right up. Not only that, but it'll suggest it. Like YouTube will be like, hey, this channel is so fucking good. You know, like here, YouTube.
Don't you think that's the hashtags?
That ain't
No, the hash. It's actually it's more the
You don't
how many
understand
people how many people are coming here and staying here.
Engaging too, yeah.
Like how many new people are coming and staying here? I think that's the issue. Because if people click off, if new people are coming and they immediately click off, the algorithm thinks that they don't like the video.
Oh, okay, got it. So it's all the people we're not capturing, basically.
So like if you have people coming in and they're immediately leaving or they're not staying for very long, the YouTube thinks that the quality isn't very good.
Yeah. If it's always the same people here, then they know like we're not promoting this shit. It's always the same people here. It's easy to have the same 36 people here at night because it's the same 36.
Yeah, but as those people slowly start to trickle away, then there's no one to replace them. That's the problem.
Got it.
We had that. We saw that at John Galt's channel too.
Right. I mean, my shit is. I get it. I fully accept the hatred too. Like I get it. Like Bob was saying, oh, there's only 200. But if it said 20,000 subs, he'd be like, oh yeah, man, definitely you should. You know what I mean?
Right.
He doesn't understand the quality of content. My quality is higher. You know, I got the best dope in the whole sector. You know what I mean?
The best dope.
I mean, yeah, you can blow smoke up your own ass, but like, yeah, we'll wait till it happens. Then I will say I was wrong.
Well, no, I mean,
You won't be around then, I don't think.
I'm the best person that's probably on this whole channel.
MFB what?
Yeah, you won't be around, Bob.
You won't be here then. You will have gotten bored and left by then.
I mean, if I want, I could get you permanently taken off this channel. Then you won't have a home. Where would you go? You go back to your music channel.
Don't do that. Baba, don't listen.
Do whatever you want.
They're trolling the hell out of
I
you.
know they're both idiots, so it doesn't matter.
I could really make you off here, though.
Yeah,
Really
okay.
what?
Do it.
You know how powerful I am, Baba? I can make you go probably at the end of the show. This will be your last show.
Okay, do it.
Like, you don't want that, dude. Don't you want to just hang out here?
No.
I don't give a fuck, man.
Oh, okay. You don't give a fuck? All right, well then.
Well, if you don't give a fuck, then why don't you just leave?
I thought you enjoyed being here, Baba.
I do enjoy being here.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Come on.
Yeah.
See, you gotta have thicker skin than that, sir.
Yeah, show us you're a man. Show us then. You said
You can't let two assholes come over here and get you out of your character.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see you're a man. Leave.
No. No. They don't run the channel. I do. Don't go.
See, look.
You guys are freaking. You know what?
RLM, we're here for you. We're here to support you.
Oh my God.
But how is it any fun if you don't do this stuff? If you don't troll?
I told you I could make them leave.
I mean, it would get so boring for me if there was no.
RLM. Listen, RLM. He's terrible. Baba.
He's not terrible.
You're a woman. You're not seeing the bigger picture here of the business.
Trip. I could not have 6 of you. I would go insane,
He's
bro.
like the janitor. You don't want the janitor up on the
But
stage.
still, you need balance. You need people who are just, okay. Like, not everyone
No,
can be you.
no. The chat doesn't like him.
What do they say? I don't see anything in the chat that they're saying that.
Nobody says anything about him.
Oh, okay. So that's see, these are like metrics that I don't know. So if they're saying nasty stuff about him or they like him, that's a good thing. Where does that even play in? Because they like to watch him. Duh, Rebecca. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't come here to be drama, bitch. That shit will drive me insane.
No, it won't.
I don't. When was the last time you see me curse anyone out or getting? It's just not my shtick.
See, what I do. Here's what I do. What I do is I promote people, and my main goal is to get them paid. So there's no marketing techniques here. There's no promoting. There's nothing here besides a banner scrolling at the bottom of the screen. There's no reasons. There's nobody telling people, hey, it's 7:00 in the morning. It's time to pay. Hey, you want to hit the panel? It's $10.
Well, Trip, can I tell you without saying too much?
How much would you charge if this was the RLM
let
show?
me without saying too much. These are things that I've suggested. I've suggested a you know how like Izzy does a goal, like how Fatty and Izzy on the bottom they do like
Izzy's trash, so is Fatty. Go ahead.
but they have a system as far as like getting donations or like like the goal for the day. You know how they do the counters with the goal for subscribers and the goal for donations. I suggested that. I suggested to have the counter, to have the stroll. I suggested to put a little bit more emphasis on this. This is not going to go on longer unless we get to that goal.
And what did they say?
Basically, I mean, I do
Said
make
no.
the suggestion. Well,
Yeah, they said no, right? Does that make any sense to you?
I suggested changing the thumbnail to be me for nighttime, because I said, obviously putting a female's picture out there.
Yeah.
But as far as which I understand what Bob said, like he doesn't want any of us on the thumbnail because he doesn't want to make anyone the star. Like he wants it to be more like uniform, like not one person is gonna stand out.
Doesn't make any sense. It's doesn't make any sense. It's a 3-segment show. It's Nay on Saturdays,
right?
Which will be coming to an end. So if you guys are used to Nay pulling up over here on Saturday, that'll be coming to an end soon. And he won't let you put your picture up for your shows at night. Then he won't let you guys do the goal. And there's really no money coming in personally now for Cash Apps for you during these shows.
No.
So now it's time for a change. Eric's asleep. So really, what are we doing up here? Right? If I wasn't, think about this, RLM.
You just painted out such an existential crisis for me, and I didn't even
I wasn't here. Here, watch. I'm going to show you something.
Can I show you the girl that I have? If a Cash App came in, I'm going to show you. But I was pretty sure I was going to be told
no. Yeah, because these people in the chat don't
for it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. But this is for late night. I was like, why not? And I don't think it's against a policy. But hold on.
Yeah. Shout out to Distant Lights. Thank you for dropping the Cash App, even though nobody in the chat is going to pay because 95% of them are fucking broke.
So this is the girl I have to show every time someone says something as a thank you.
Yeah, that would work. No music, just that. That's fine.
Oh no, I have I pulled up the wrong one. I have to pull up the video. Hold on. No, I have to pull up the video. But yeah, she's saying thank you and she's cleaning with money.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Good
we
morning,
just got to
Brandon.
get to. It's making me want to fucking jerk off.
So then, yeah, I said that, changing the title for late night and putting me up, because I said from a marketing standpoint, it just made
You
sense.
don't want a bunch of no. Balbo just pulled back up, but let's say he was gone, right? And then I
Mhm.
dropped. You'd be sitting up here by
Fuck
yourself
up,
talking.
Triple.
Yeah.
Like, look, man, you're such a sad little fuck that over on your channel you have 200, and then you're trying to come and feed off everyone else to try and get them to your channel. That's sad,
Oh no,
man.
I don't have to get anyone to my channel. It's a private club.
Oh yeah, sure. Whoa. Yeah, of course you haven't. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Are you?
I'm excellent, bro. I couldn't be any better, Baba. Like I don't think I could be any better, actually. Like physically, spiritually, financially, emotionally.
Spiritually, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Sure.
think I could be any better.
Who doesn't know shit? Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Do you want to pray for me, bro? Make me even better.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pray for me.
Brandon in chat said, "Good morning. Sounds like you need to start your own channel, RLM."
Yeah.
Good morning to you, Brandon. Shout out to you.
I mean, I would love to let's just give you a space, see how it goes. RLM, you could still stay over here too if you want.
No, Bob already put the kibosh on that. Unfortunately.
Put the kibosh on what?
But Triple, you're just like a little pervert that goes on any channel. Like, sure, you are funny and you do have charisma and stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it's not going so well. So
How would
far.
you define who you are on here?
Who I am? I'm just here for the entertainment.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't make any money out of this.
No, but
because I have a real job, unlike you, man.
Well, I don't have to work anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to work because you have 200 subscribers on YouTube. Bull fucking shit, man.
No, because I'm extremely wealthy. I don't work. What do you mean?
Oh, you're extremely why? Because your mother died?
What?
Oh, no, mom. No, mom. We don't do mama.
I don't know what that even means, sir.
Leave mommies out of it.
Well, we all know it's
Here we
true.
go. Here's your other favorite person. Hey, Mela, welcome back. I'm sorry you left. I want you to be here.
Thank you. I heard you mention that. I appreciate it. I'll try not to sound so elementary.
No, I appreciate anything you have to say here. So, and I'm the host, so I understand Trip gets under people's skin.
Yeah, I completely own Balba at this point.
You don't own me.
I heard.
If I had a plantation, you'd be the #1 worker in that field, boy.
I appreciate how you moderate these jerks. And I didn't want to leave you alone.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, she had to come up.
No, I own 777 because he doesn't know anything about anything. He thinks that he's a big YouTube star with 200 subscribers, which is completely ridiculous, man.
Mm-hmm.
You're not well versed. You're not well traveled. You don't know shit about the world.
All ambition, no
with 200
results.
subscribers. What are you gonna do? Walk around the world being like, "Hey, look, my channel Dinner with 777 has 200 subscribers."
He's promoting the fuck out of me.
Fuck off, you little bitch, man! You're a little bitch, man.
Yeah, he's all ambition, no results.
Well, no, there is no results, and then he thinks that he can come into another live stream and try to steal other people's hosts and stuff, and promise them, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you life insurance and shit like that." You can't even afford it, motherfucker. You can't afford shit, man.
He's a
You're a little bitch with 200 subscribers.
Have you considered going to Alcoholics Anonymous?
He's a life insurance salesman.
My alcoholism. At least I can
his
afford my
product.
alcohol. You can't afford shit,
You come
man.
up here, you drink every day, bro, and you're not even entertaining when you're drunk.
You haven't washed your ass this morning, you sleepy motherfucker. You woke up saying, "I just woke up." I just watch your ass, motherfucker.
I mean, you're up here every day, Balba. You have no purpose in life.
Wash your ass.
Nighttime, yeah.
That bedroom.
Then you wonder why nobody's having dinner with 777.
RLM, look how many times you say my name, though.
drama
You
channel.
guys say my name like God.
Follow your drama channel.
Look at you're
Right?
saying my name like I'm Jesus, sir. I own you. You pray to me.
I don't even know. You haven't even
You
said
just
your
said,
real
"What's your
name.
channel's
Those
Is
name?"
you
are
too
the
pussy to even
imaginings
cam
of
up,
a
or you're too
hard-on
pussy to
yet
even say your
satisfied.
real name?
In the beginning, you said, "What's your channel?" And now you're like, "Oh, you're a piece of shit."
Yeah, and I
Fuck
saw that
you."
your little 200 subscriber channel, you know,
And you know
it's
what?
just
Let me get back to the money to make you really sick, sir. You know, in 2020, I had
oh,
more
you're
money
making
than.
money out of 200
Man, please.
subscribers.
Hang on,
Go
let me
make
Sure.
tell
some
you this.
coffee,
Yeah, you're not
something.
making shit
I've
then.
Do
never,
something
You're
never
making
been a
useful.
nothing.
YouTuber. I
At
don't
least
Triple,
even.
you're
accomplish
making nothing.
something
I don't see you got it
other
all
than
fucked up.
jerking off
You think I'm
before
on
you
here
get
to
here.
make money, Baba? You think I'm a YouTuber to make money? I'm not a YouTuber, sir. I just have a channel to join
You're
StreamYards.
literally going on other panels trying to steal their hosts.
How do I
And you're
steal their
telling me you're
host?
not a YouTuber.
How do I steal their
He
hosts?
What are you doing then exactly?
He's a
Explain it to
Everybody,
me.
sabotage.
everyone comes
Triple,
over to my
explain it to
channel.
me.
That's his
Explain it to
personality.
me, Triple.
People love my channel.
He's a sabotager.
You need
That's
to
his
go to
Oh,
tag.
your
AA.
little 200 people, and
Elba,
probably like
you
10
need to go
accounts
to
are
Alcoholics
yours.
Anonymous, sir.
Oh, this is, you're
You have
like,
a
oh my
worthless
God.
life. Like, for real. You need to either
Yeah,
go to
okay. I
church.
need to go to Alcoholic Anonymous.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're a drunk.
No, I don't.
You're what we call a
While
drunk
he's fixing
Indian.
a drink right now before he
I'm
showers.
not Indian, you fucking retard, but
You're a
okay.
drunk Indian. That's who you are. You're a drunk
I'm
Indian.
not even near India.
You're a
This is
drunk
how
Indian.
dumb you are. You think that a guy with 200 subscribers calls me an Indian when
You're
he
a
doesn't even know
pedophile.
where I come from.
You're a pedophile.
You need to be,
Hey, Macy's.
well-traveled, go
You're a
around the
drunk.
world.
You're a drunk
Get out.
pedophile.
Can you even afford a flight
Seven, who's
ticket?
going to give you a
Can you even
Valentine's Day
afford a
gift?
flight ticket
You're a
out of
drunk
your fucking
pedophile.
Huh?
shit ghetto? No,
Huh?
you don't know shit, man.
You're a drunk bum.
Get the fuck out
Who's
of here,
going to
man.
give you,
You're a
with your
drunk bum.
non-showering ass, a Valentine's Day gift?
Baba, you're a drunk bum.
I'm
That's
a
it.
bum. Okay.
That's it.
He's appealing to something.
You have nothing going on, Baba. You're a drunk.
I have a job. Okay. I
You
work.
have a bum ass job. You're a drunk.
That's
Yeah.
an accusation that has no foundation.
Drunks
Look
have
to
jobs.
God. Why are you accusing people of being inebriated when you're the one that's confessed that you rolled over out of bed without washing your ass to get on a panel?
Baba, you notice I'm not even talking
You
to you.
hold no credibility with your insults.
Well, you lied about having a bronze star.
I did not lie.
Sure you
And
did.
I'm offended that you are accusing me of that. But that's what you
Baba,
like to do.
Baba, you
You
need to
like
go
to
to AA,
trigger
bro. Go to
a
AA.
response
I'll pay you to go to AA,
when
bro.
you need to trigger some soap.
Yeah, send me the money. Let's see the
Yeah,
money.
I'll pay you.
Literally,
Because
hot
drinking every
water
day
and soap
online is a
is
sad,
your
it's
friend.
a sad world, bro. Like, why day online with these strangers? You
I'm
want
not the one waking up and rolling up a joint and being high the
That's
whole
what
day
I'm
doing
saying.
fuck
Hot
all
water
and
and
thinking
soap
that his
is
go
your
200
friend.
outside,
subscriber
Baba.
channel is
Go
gonna
outside,
fucking
get
pay
some
for his
friends,
life.
bro.
You'll
Go
No,
outside
feel
and get some
living
refreshed.
snaps.
You'll feel renewed. You'll feel rejuvenated.
You don't
Wash
get pussy.
your
Yo, Baba, you don't
wash
get
your body.
pussy. Bitches
Wash
don't
your
fuck.
body, man.
Bitches
Wash
don't
your
fuck
body.
you.
Triple, I have a girlfriend. Do you have a
I don't know
girlfriend?
I
what
No,
would
that
you
get
woman
drunk.
did
oh,
to
man.
you.
I
You
would get drunk
probably
if I was you too every day.
I
I
don't
get
know
it.
if you got
Your
stuff
life
on your
sucks, Baba.
skin that
It
reminds you of
sucks.
her, but wash your body, man. You'll be all right.
Baba, it sucks, Baba. Your life sucks. I get it.
Maybe you
no, it
suck.
doesn't suck. I really enjoy my
Maybe
life.
you
Lemon
suck.
gives you a space. She gives you a
It's
space to
weird that
talk.
you know what? Something's weird with you, 777. Real weird.
You notice I'm not talking to this dumb whore up here, Baba?
Something's weird.
You know how
I
many
think you're
dumb whores
familiar
I
with
talk to every
horse.
day?
I think you're
777,
very familiar
no, but 777
with
just goes
women that have
on
played
panels
you.
because he's so sad about his little life.
He's
And he
very
just
sad.
insults
Oh, my life
people.
is the
And
biggest.
he insults people. That's all
My
he
life
can
is
do.
the
I
biggest.
know
That's your
that's
worth in
insulting.
life, my guy.
He's a
That's your
sabotager.
worth.
And only sad people do that.
Well, yeah, he's because I mean, I'm sorry about your mother, Triple, but like go on with your life and do
What
something
happened to his
creative.
mother?
Wait,
Is
what
she all
happened
right?
to my mother, Baba?
Is she all right?
What? I don't know what he's talking about. What happened to my mother, sir?
Now we're not talking about parents, are we?
No, we're not. Stop
I
with the
don't have
mom.
to repeat it.
Yeah,
I'm
why
not.
did
I'm
you?
not allowed
Why
to
did
No,
talk
you?
repeat
about
it.
mom shit.
Why are you
But
talking
this is
about
why
his
he's a
mother,
sad
man?
little
That's
bitch.
not cool.
No, this is why. No, this is why he's a sad little bitch.
Well, what happened to my
This is
mother?
why he goes on live stream
I'm
after
confused.
live stream, right? And he created this little
Man,
channel with
that's some
200,
whole shit, man.
200
Don't talk about that
subscribers.
man's mother.
Well, what happened to my mother? I mean, what's going
All
on?
right, let's get off the mother. Let's move away from the mom.
Did something happen to my mom? I don't know about. What's going
I'd
on?
rather talk about his micro penis than his mother.
There is.
Yeah,
There
keep
is.
it keep it on the penis.
There is 777.
Baba, how much? Well, you rent, right?
Do you want
Baba?
to know what happened to your mother, 777?
I would love to know. Yeah, what happened to her?
Baba, why are you doubling down on
I
that?
fucked her.
Stop it.
That's it.
Oh, you
Stop.
fucked her. Oh, okay. Is that what happened to her?
No more mine. What's up, Black Bear?
Hey, Black Bear.
Like you
How's
fucked
your
like
conservative self doing
children
this morning?
Hey,
Baba?
good morning. Good morning.
Clearly,
What
I
kind
was
of Valentine's gift are you expecting, Black Bear? I know you're loved. I know people are trying to impress you in your life.
Baba.
Yeah, I'm
Your time
checking.
on
What's the best Valentine's gift you ever got?
Baba, your time on this channel is over today, sir.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm so scared.
No,
What's
you
the
don't have to
best
be scared because you're a drunk.
Valentine's Day
You
gift
got, you
you
got.
ever got,
You know what
Black
drunks
Bear?
are? You know what drunks are? You got beer balls, sir. But your time on this channel is over after today.
Okay.
Yeah, go to your channel and talk all about it.
I
Whatever.
told you
Black
that's
Bear,
fine.
do you feel like answering the question?
Your drunk Indian ass won't be
Yeah,
over.
Not
Mela, but
Oh,
the content
because
the content is making itself right now, so I'm gonna back off.
wait,
Well, we
so
were
triple.
discussing, I introduced the concept that perhaps these e-files are distracting us from a bigger situation that could annihilate all of us unless we have the money to protect ourselves. And that would explain Bondi's performance at Capitol Hill, because I mean, she was faced with direct questions. She evaded them.
Yeah, take another sip, Bulba, you drunk bum.
And what actually,
You gotta sip
what that
something.
tells me is that she prioritized she's a part of the team that's going to protect this administration by any means
Get this drunk.
necessary.
Another
Right?
drunk bitch.
So
Drunk
Mela,
world
it's not
now. Jesus Christ.
it's not about
Shut
that,
up,
right?
triple. Shut
She
the fuck
didn't
up,
face
triple.
she didn't even face the victims,
You got a
Big
drunk
Bear.
bitch.
Who does
Drunk
that?
No, but no, Mela.
Okay,
Who
let's
does
see.
that?
Okay, wait.
No one
Mela,
the
Mela, give me
victims,
a second.
man.
Give it a second. I want to see. I want to see triple cam up because this guy is so fucking ugly that he probably never wants to show his face online ever.
So Mela,
You think I'm Native American or
Go to AA,
something?
sir.
You're so
You
dumb,
need to go
man.
to
You never
Alcoholics
stepped
Anonymous.
outside your little fucking
We're having
mother's
three different
basement.
conversations.
12
I
steps,
know,
sir.
guys.
Your mother's
Come on,
coffin,
guys.
who
Let's
knows?
reel it back. Let's reel it back. Come on.
Check out your 12 steps.
So
Shut up.
Mela,
You've probably been to AA. You've probably already been and dropped out of
Papa,
AA.
don't engage. Don't engage. Go ahead.
Probably drink
No,
the
I can't engage because I know little bitches like triple, right?
cheapest
He
liquor.
thinks he's all tough shit.
You wear
He
the
hides
same
behind.
clothes
He
every
never
day.
cams up. Okay, he never
Same
does.
clothes every day. You're wearing the same clothes every single day.
That's not true. Actually,
Bro,
ask Becky.
I've
Robert,
seen
bro.
him wear different clothes. Try
My
again.
wardrobe, sir, my wardrobe is
No,
probably
so I wear my
How
little
does he
Trump shirt
know?
every day. Yeah, sure.
my
Sure,
wardrobe is probably
triple.
He wears
150,000.
different clothes.
You
You just
probably
don't.
don't have any clothes, man. You're probably like in your
Maybe he's
diapers
projecting, huh?
or on your mother's coffin.
Bubba,
Fuck
my
yeah,
wardrobe is
man.
probably 150K, sir. Just
Oh,
my
yeah,
wardrobe.
sure. Bullshit.
Well, we
Well,
wouldn't know.
show
Your
us.
ass
Show
probably
us
smells
your
like
wardrobe.
We
Show
wouldn't
us
know.
fucking shit,
Sir,
man.
your ass
You talk
probably
shit
smells
about
like
everyone else. Show us. Prove it to us.
bathe. Bathe, bro. Shower. Change your clothes, bro. Take your hat off. Go get a haircut.
Fuck, I take
Bro.
2 showers a day, you moron.
Be a
You
man.
show us. You show us,
Where's
you
your
stupid
dad?
dumb
And this
fuck.
is being
Where is your
distracted.
dad? He should have
I
showed
asked
you.
Brave, I'm sorry, I asked Bear a question, and we're
Where's
being
your dad?
distracted with these personal attacks.
Did your dad leave you, Baba?
Crazy.
So,
Like
Mello,
somebody needs to teach you how to be a man.
come on, guys.
Come on, Baba. Go find
Did
your
your
dad.
dad
Bro.
feed
He
you
leave
milk? 777. That's why you're so retarded. And
he
you don't
leave
cam
you?
up.
Bro,
These
Cam up.
two
where's your
guys
dad?
don't get
Cam up.
pussy.
Let's see your face.
You
You're
It's
probably
watch
so
just a
your dad
couple
fucking
of
drink
them.
ugly
like this.
that your parents abandoned you.
You watch your
Maybe
daddy
one day
drink
you
like
died.
this,
They
and now
just
you have to
fucking
drink
threw
every
you
day
on
I
like
the
this.
know
side of the
full of
street.
nuts when I hear them. These
You
two
have no
guys are
purpose, bro.
pitiful.
You have no purpose in life. You drink every day on the Gospel of Bob every day.
You know what?
Sad.
No, every night.
Every night,
That's
bro.
different.
Sad as
You
fuck.
guys can have a back chat
You're one
argument.
of them customer
That's
service.
something.
Bro,
Yeah.
you're one of them
And I go
customer
back to
No,
work,
service
but you
agents.
don't
you can
have
type
work.
away
You
Yo,
have
bro.
200
unless
subscribers
your
on
You're one
hands
of them
are
YouTube.
being,
customer.
Oh,
You're one of
unless
them
God.
your hands
customer
are
service
busy
agents
doing
on
something
Keep
Asia.
else.
going.
You can
Keep going.
argue in the back chat. Did
Keep
you know
doing your
that?
customer service in Asia, bro. Hello, this is Baba. How
Maybe
can I
their
help
hands
you?
are busy, RLM.
How can I help you with your cell phone?
Their
This is
hands are too busy
Baba.
to argue in the back
Yeah,
chat.
sure. That's
That's
what they
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have you restart your cell phone. Okay, and hold the power button for 30 seconds. Thank you. Fuck up, Baba.
All right, guys, come on. Let's just
Do
move
you
on.
really
Let's
think
just
this
move
is
on.
Thank
my
you for
job?
calling. Thank you for calling
What's your
T-Mobile.
job?
This is Baba.
What's your job?
I am a
You know what, Black
transgender.
Girl? They don't respect you enough
I'm
to be
Baba, the
quiet.
transgender from the
No, he
Philippines.
doesn't. Triple doesn't respect anyone. He just shits on people. He's a troll.
Did you
But
get?
That's
Mel,
his job
Are
it's
you
not
taking
about
online.
respect.
hormone?
It's
Are you taking
content,
hormone
Mel.
pills,
It's
bro? To
He's
get
content.
your
probably 14 years old.
show your
And
tits, bro. Show your
what?
14. Oh no,
Are you
don't even say that. No, no, there's no 14 people. No, no, no. Mm-mm.
Well,
La
I'm
la la
pretty
la
sure
la
he is. He's
baoba.
like a
La la
14-year-old
baoba.
troll.
La
You
la la
know,
baoba.
he moved from his
La 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 la
Xbox
baoba. La
trolling while he
la
was playing
baoba.
Fortnite or something to live streams.
La 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 baoba.
Bitch.
Para
Yeah.
bailar la barba se necesito poca de gracia.
These are going to make interesting clips, right?
Yeah, I know that. I don't care.
Okay.
I know that. I don't care. Thank you for calling T-Mobile. I will be your customer service agent. My name is Baba. I'm drunk.
Baba, what do you do for a living? You don't do that, right, Baba?
Sure he does.
No, I don't.
He sits on his ass like a woman all day doing customer service. Come on my lawn, Baba. Come fucking shovel my snow. Give yourself a purpose.
So you're burping uncontrollably.
I'm not even gonna. I don't want to dox myself, so I
He
don't want
has
to.
indigestion issues.
He doesn't do anything. He's customer service agent.
That's interesting.
Yeah, sure. For what? I'm not even
You
Indian.
know how
Probably-
uncomfortable
Probably
you
watches
have to
kitty
be
porn. He gets
I'm
drunk.
to have
Eurasian.
bad digestion? 777?
He watches kitty porn, gets drunk, passes out into the wall. Gets
Oh, no, not the
Wow,
kitty
wow.
porn.
Now
That's
you're
He's
like,
trying to sabotage this channel,
He
in my
wakes
humble
up.
opinion.
He wakes
yeah,
up.
he is.
not cool.
777 is trying
That's not
to
cool.
sabotage the channel. He's trying to get Nate and RLM to leave
Yeah,
and join his
Wow.
200
He wants
subscriber
the
channel.
two women for
That's what he's
himself,
doing.
so
Can't
he's
even talk.
sabotaging the
Fuck you,
channel.
Triple. You're a
He
fucking
doesn't talk
idiot,
over
man.
here. He's so drunk.
Damn.
No, all you can do, you're just an annoying piece of shit. This is why your family abandoned you and your
He's
mother
drunk.
died because of you, man.
He's making
Because
up
you're
stories.
annoying, man.
He's following some storyline in his mind about me, which is insane.
No, I heard it.
My
From
mother
another
died
channel.
and
Okay.
left me money.
No, yeah. That's the only reason why you can pay for
Sorry, I
your
didn't mean to
internet
laugh at this.
and act like a fool on it.
Where
I'm
did
sure she'd be proud of you back there in heaven, you know, or
So
hell.
he's
Either one.
a $50,000
Um,
insurance baby.
am I a trust fund, baby? What I mean,
No,
what
not a trust fund, a life insurance
oh,
policy.
life
No,
insurance.
he's
That's
not.
what
I
he's
mean,
accusing you of anyway. We
Uh-huh.
have no clue.
Can you put a put a price on me? How much do you think I'm worth?
50K at best.
She said 50K.
Damn, that's
Okay.
low.
Damn. I
That's
need help,
bad.
Baba.
That's
Can you
bad
yo,
trip.
can you send me a job application, Baba? I'm gonna need
Yeah,
help.
sure. Do you want to work
Yeah.
once in your life?
What's your Asian
Yeah.
customer service job that I could get hired at?
No,
What the
Brandon, I
fuck
think
is
we're
this
okay
lady?
with this right now. But thank you for thinking about me.
They're gonna get you demonetized. People don't know nothing about this shit. That's crazy. Demonetized.
No,
Why are
nobody's gonna
you?
get
Why are
demonetized.
you
You are
guys
demonetized,
intentionally
triple.
using terms, words that are against the YouTube policy?
Mela,
Why
are
are
you
you guys
drunk,
doing
Mela?
that? Why are you guys
Who,
doing
me?
that?
Are you Mela? Are you slurring your words too up here at
Are
7
you
a.m.?
Oh,
showered?
come on.
Mela,
Are
you
you
ain't drunk
Oh,
showered?
at 7 a.m., baby, are you?
Are you showered?
'Cause you're in the States. You ain't drunk at 7, are you, baby?
Are
Did
you
you shower,
showered?
triple?
That's pretty sad if you guys are
Rolling
like,
out of bed, getting on the panel is
'cause
is
he's an eight.
indicative of somebody
This
that's
time is different.
sad,
Baby, if you're drunk at
very,
7,
very
you got a
sad.
big problem, honey.
It's one thing to
Baby
turn
girl,
it on and look at
baby
the
girl.
chat, type a few words, but when
Mm-hmm.
you get on a panel unshowered,
Mm-hmm.
that's bad.
Baby, I just woke up though. I could go shower right
Yeah,
now.
that's bad.
I could shower right now, matter of fact.
That's bad. Why is your
Can you
priority to
afford
say
water?
that
Shower?
this chat?
You're an older woman. Your pussy definitely stinks right now.
If you want to
Guys,
test it out,
Dude, you're such a
hold
fucking
on
asshole,
a second.
triple.
New York City. I'm sorry, Mela.
Make Balba read it.
New
He don't
York
do
City
shit up here.
Majestic, $5. Mela, wipe the cobwebs from your. I'm sorry, Mela, from your coochie,
Gucci.
and call that dude from high school you keep bragging about. At least he still wants your annoying ass.
Mm.
To you.
Yeah. Make the cobwebs.
cobwebs.
Yeah, Majestic.
There's
That's
no such thing as cobwebs on a vagina
Wipe
unless
that
there's
dirty
something
pussy out.
clinically wrong.
Aw, I'm good
I
at
have the
putting
well,
back to
there
your
is.
wife, Rugs.
Put a bar of
I
soap.
There is
have the
triple
best.
seven's dead mom. There is cobwebs there now.
I literally have the best. So, good. Thanks for the spin. Now,
No,
back to
I
this
just
unshowered guy.
yeah. I just
Please
realized that
understand.
Sky didn't end the stream last night before I jumped on, so we're almost at 12 hours, which means that I have to end in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah. So like
Enjoy
that.
the.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the late night content trip. Call me Black Bear. Thank you for coming up, Baba.
Oh, but now
Hero
you have
Champ.
no purpose whatsoever now once she calms down. Now you have nothing to do.
Okay, that's enough.
No, I can actually extend. You little bitch.
Extend the show.
No, it's
Okay,
not about
I
the
will.
money, but it's not about the money, Baba. I would have to
Please,
end the
you'd be
stream and
He
tired.
start
doesn't have
another
any
one.
money,
It's
sweetheart. Don't worry.
it's too much.
He can't extend it, baby.
All right.
Talk to you guys later.
I has extended it. Oh my god.
Wash up now. You hear?
Bye. Fresh up, washing of that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family.